Splash. I heard that if one succeeds in body cultivation, he can be as powerful as a martial arts grandmaster. But practicing the cultivation in icy water is too harmful to the body. If doing this for a long time, I won't live past the age of 20. Be it so, as long as I'm powerful enough to seek revenge for father and mother. The cost is nothing compared with it. Yo, look at our young genius Ming here. Went to mutilate himself again? Loser should just behave like a loser. Keep breathing and live. What's the use of all these sufferings? I was born in the Ye family, a big clan in Landscape Town. I belonged to a branch of the clan, and life was good back then. But when I was 10, my parents offended some important figures in the Maple Leaf City and got murdered. To avenge on their death, I've been working hard in cultivation, being the best among my peers. Bam! People think I'm a genius, but they can't see how much effort I've paid. Half a year ago, my power had topped in the young generation of the Yi clan. Jinnying, if things keep going like this, Ming Yi will soon replace you to be the best of the young generation within a month. Humph, will he? How will I become stronger? I'm still far too weak to take vengeance. Is this red dragon grass? Gosh, red dragon grass. If I take this together with the sun powder, it'll improve my strength greatly. Didn't expect to find this treasure. I should get home now and decoct it. Isn't this my dear little brother? Where are you heading to in such a hurry? Brother Jinnying, why are you here? You've become quite a topic lately. Many said that within 6 months, you'll surpass me and be the first among the youngsters of Yi. So, I should not get in your way in the future, huh? Nah, that's just nonsense. I don't want to compete with you. Is that so? Well, why don't you let me help you and you'll never need to compete with me anymore. What are you gonna do? Go cut his meridians. Let him be never able to cultivate in the rest of his life. Yes, master. Arg. Jinnying Yi, you cut my meridians, robbed me of the red dragon grass, and left me no choice but to strengthen my body in a harmful way. I won't forget this. The Yi mansion. Ming Ye's house. Bang. Xinxiang Yi. Tut tut. Hello, our former young genius Ming Yi. You look pale, and you're trembling. Did you go to the Lijiang River again and cultivate in the icy water? A man should know himself clearly. Trash is trash. No matter how hard you work, it won't change anything. Trash, it's time to eat. Speed up. I need to clean the bowls. Not eating? I'll feed it to the dogs then. Still regarding yourself as the genius in the past? Saner who, is it your idea to feed me with leftovers? What? Are you gonna hit me? Bam. Ouch. You dirty swine, how dare you? Swoosh. sh** bag. Next time you give me leftovers again, I'll wreck your balls. The asterisk starred, you dared to hit him in front of me. You're courting death. Jinxiang Yi, if you don't like it, let's have a fight. Since his parents were dead, this guy haven't given up on himself. Even though Jinnying cut his meridians, he even harms himself with icy water to cultivate. A small insult would be enough. I don't need to risk my life here. You wait and see. Saner who serves brother Jinnying. He won't let you off with this. You'll soon be a dead man. Jinnying Yi. He cut my meridians and took the red dragon grass. I won't let him off either. Gar. Alas, no rice again. I need to go buy some. Young man, do you want to become strong? Are you talking to me? Young man, I can sense hatred and persistence from you. I can make you strong and give you the ability for revenge, only if you want it. If you could do that, why would you be begging here? To me, it's only a hobby. But people like you whose meridians are ruined, they have to beg for food to survive sooner or later. How could he know? Could he know from the first sight? Tonight, when the moon rises to the highest place, you come to see me. I'll show you the destiny. Could that old beggar really help me? Never mind. I have nothing to lose anyway. Follow me. What are we gonna do in the mountains? Stop asking questions. Just keep walking. Sit. Before your meridians were damaged, you had shown your aptitude. You said you were going to show me my destiny. What do you mean? I'm going to make your body conquer the world. Will this be your destiny? Swoosh. What are you doing? I can't move. Since you offer me your body, I'll pay you back by letting you know the truth before you die. I was a general of the Rosefinch dynasty, but was persecuted by wicked people, and I lost my family. Later, I escaped to somewhere else, and accidentally acquired the ancient art of reincarnation in another body, art of Iwajiamu. In Chinese, Iwajiamu means graft one twig on another. I used this skill to take the body of an inner disciple of the heavenly earth. It took me 30 years to become the head of management of heavenly earth. But it was not enough. With the deepest desire for revenge, I stole the 3 great treasures of heavenly earth. But those martial arts saints of the sect chased after me and I nearly died from escaping. At the fatal moment he saw a dying beggar, so I had to take his body. In which I've been waiting for a more suitable one. So you've picked me? But I'm nothing special, and my meridians were destroyed. My body won't be a good choice. No, it's going to my body soon, not yours. Inside this bottle there's an extremely rare pill called Blessing Pill for foundation building. It has incredible effects. It will change the constitution of your body and make me an exceptional genius after reincarnating in you. One day you're gonna pay for everything you've done. Pay for it? Don't be funny. In the Tianyuan land, only the strong ones have the say. Blame it on your weakness, boy. You can't take the pill through your mouth. I must cut open your heart and put the pill inside, and then circulate it with blood and energy. Don't be afraid. You're not gonna die. Bullshasterisk T, how can I not die with the heart cut open? Release me, you old thing. You'll go to hell, evil creature. Slap. It works. Now move on to the next step. This body is way better than I expected. That boy, I didn't expect that his will to survive is so strong. I'm afraid his soul can't be destroyed within a short time. Let me attach the divine golden cloak to me first. I've plenty of time to deal with him later. Ha! The divine golden cloak. It looks really worthy of its reputation. I spent 30 years on it. Worthy enough? Constitution check completed. Soul waves in perfect consistency. Blood sacrifice succeeded. This voice, are you a palpable spirit? External soul invasion detected. Destroy it once. Wait. Palpable spirit, I'm your master. It was I who made you. The one who devoted himself to the blood sacrifice would be the master. That was not you. Damn you. It took me 30 years to get you. Stop. Ha! Didn't that beggar just take my body? Why am I still here alive? Master. Who is it? Don't be afraid, Master. I'm the palpable spirit of the divine golden cloak. My name's Ming. Every divine martial arts instrument has a palpable spirit living inside. We can offer the user a lot of help. Ming, where's that bad guy? He attached the divine cloak to Master's body, but he didn't know a spirit was inside the cloak. I destroyed him. What? You killed him? So, this divine cloak is really a treasure, isn't it? The divine golden cloak was made by the ancestral patriarch Skyroamer himself at the beginning of time. When he was making it, he used the soul of a martial arts deity as the core. He also added a wisp of God's will, a wisp of destiny, and a wisp of enigma of fate. And then he searched through all 3 realms for 49 kinds of rare substances. It took him 3,000 years to complete the cloak. Patriarch Skyroamer? Soul of a martial arts deity? This treasure is really something. Since ancient times, whoever had the cloak could make great achievements. Master, you've also taken the blessing pill for foundation building. Your endowments are far beyond average. With my guidance, you'll become very powerful. Ha ha. I thought I was gonna kick the bucket, but the luck is on me. The divine cloak and the blessing pill, that beggar was really a wealthy patron. In a way, he was. By the way, Master, on the beggar's body there's the Sky Roaming Sutra. You can use it for future cultivation. It is a complete version. Only the successor of the heavenly earth is qualified to practice it. This is a divine level sutra. Well, divine level sutra. Compared with this, the water and fire sutra that my clan values so highly is rubbish. I struck it rich. But your meridians were cut, Master. You can't practice it now. Ming, can you not bring this up? It really saddens me at this wonderful and happy moment. Ming doesn't understand. I'm only a spirit. I have no feelings. Fine. Since I can't use it, let me find a chance to sell this sutra. I can barely support myself recently. You can still use it. Master, though you're screwed and useless now, I can fix your meridians with the help of the blessing pill for foundation building. I can also cure the internal injuries caused by cultivating in icy water. Shouldn't you tell me at first? Cure me, chop chop. Besides, did you just call me names? I'm only a palpable spirit. I have no feelings. I don't know how to call people names. You can do whatever you like with this excuse. Anyway, help me fix the meridians first. What should I do? Please lie down, Master. Leave the rest to me. Snap. Ouch. Could you move your butt? Why? Because no one would like a butt sitting on his head. I'm only a palpable spirit. I have no feelings. I still don't understand. Alright. You do whatever you need. Medicine in effect. Reveal. Finally, I can feel power flowing inside the meridians. Father, Mother, I'm no longer a loser. You can rest assured. Those people that killed you, I'll hunt them down, one by one. Jinying Yi. You've been going to the Lijiang River these days to cultivate in icy water. You try to improve your strength at the cost of your health. Are you intended to enter the selection of Red Sun sect? Or are you planning for revenge? I won't live past 20 because of cultivation in icy water. So what do you have to worry about? That's true though. You're disabled now and lacking resources, so that's the only way you can choose. But you dare to be hostile to me. Even if you're useless. I must teach you a lesson. Bam. B***st**rd, listen carefully. Your parents are the sinners of our clan, and so are you. Understand? Saner, who is my servant. How dare you hit him? Hope you've learned something today. Behave yourself. One more thing. Lady Hanyu from Uncle Wu's family will come to visit in a few days. I know you were engaged to her when you were a kid, but don't harass her. Got it? I have nothing to do with her. Ha, you do have some self-awareness. Lady Hanyu is an outer disciple of Red Sun sect, very talented. She's totally out of your lekik keg rubbish. I've asked father to send the betrothal gifts. I'll take this wife for you, brother. Ha 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 ha. Jinying Yi, I will give you a big surprise. Ming, is there a way for me to become better than Jinying Yi in a short time? There is one, but I'm afraid you can't bear it. It practiced cultivation in icy water. What else can be more unbearable than that? Don't worry. Just show me the way. Tian Pong Ji. The old beggar once acquired a set of Qigong footwork technique which allowed him to move swiftly and lightly. That was why he could escape after stealing the treasures. The footwork technique is called Heaven Striking Footwork. To practice heaven striking footwork, you must first cultivate your primordial spirit. You need to fast for 49 days. If you don't want to starve to death, just consume the force of evil lords hidden in the pill inside your body. Got it. 49 days later. It's been 49 days. Why doesn't he wake up? He wouldn't be devoured by the force of evil lords, would he? The cultivation of the primordial spirit is successful. The force of evil lords tastes good. Congratulations, master. Now you've entered the phase of blood cultivation. When do you wish to begin practicing step 1 of the footwork flash step? Let's get started now. 3 days later. Phew. 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 Swift move is so difficult. It's exhausting for me to finally take half a step. Bang. Hey, isn't that the genius? Practicing again? Why don't you go to dip in the icy Lijiang water? Scared of death now? Hanyu, look at that loser. He's learned nothing from being disabled, he even uses icy water to cultivate. He won't live long anyway. Don't you have anything better to do? Taking me to this goddamn place. He's just a loser, nothing special. What do I even look at? Don't be angry, Hanyu. I know you were betrothed to him when you two were infants. This trash doesn't deserve you. I brought you here to break up the engagement, so you can clear all the troubles for the future, right? Well, thank you for your caring. With a nod of your head, I guarantee that he'll say yes too. Ming Yi, you hear that? Write me a statement of calling off the engagement. Don't you ever bother Hanyu afterwards. You got it? Going to other people's place without invitation, is this what your family have taught you? You're only a useless punk without parentage. What makes you think you can talk about manners with me? If you're trying to attract my attention, you're making a mistake. I, Hanyu Wu, will never marry some rubbish like you even if I choose death. You only deserve those beggars on the street. Attract your attention? Who do you think you are? The prettiest woman in the world? You really think so highly of yourself, don't you? Even if I'm a beggar, I will never grow interest in you. You're courting death. Swoosh. Bam. Boom. Ming Yi, how dare you? You even hit Hanyu. Crash. My leg. My leg. Even if you take off all your clothes, I still won't lay an eye on you. Stop flattering yourself. And you. Arg. My leg. *T, I didn't control my strength well. The elders won't let me off after I hurt him like this. I might as well be hanged for a sheep as a lamb. What are you gonna do? Arf. You goddamn be starred. I'll hunt you down. Keep looking, everyone. Ming couldn't have gone far. That bastard hurt Master Xinxiong Yi. How dare him? If you caught him, break his legs first. Master, what are you planning to do next? There are many people out there. We'll hide for a while. Wait till they go to search the town at night, and then we run away. I was too impulsive today. I shouldn't have heard Xinxiong Yi before I'm strong enough. Where are we running away to? I have no families and money. We can only live in the mountain. Head of the Yi clan Wanqing Yi. In your opinions, where will Ming Yi head to? Father, would this be too much a fuss? A loser like him can't mean much even if he's escaped, right? Father of Xinjiang Yi Zun Yi. Indeed, grandfather. He used to be talented, and that was once worrying. But I cut his meridians as you said, didn't I? How will he be able to cultivate anymore? Let him go. There'll be one less loser in our family. Whether he's a loser, it's not the most important matter. But if he goes to Maple Leaf City and hears about what happened back in that year, and alerts the Huang family there, we'll face a severe consequence. The fault is on the petty mercy of you all. It could have saved so many troubles if you killed him at that time. Bang! Now that bastard has broken my son's leg. How dare he? Father of Xinxiong Yezili Yi. My brother, that's easy for you to say. He's the son of Zihui. No one wants to bear the charge of murdering his own nephew. We didn't expect a loser like him would run away from home. Besides, Zihui's wife didn't do anything to you, but you. Shut up. You ungrateful jerk. You have the nerve blaming Zilly? If it weren't for you who killed the young Master Huang in the brothel, all this mess wouldn't even come up. Father, you did it not for me, but for Zixing. Enough. Zixing is 1,000 times better than Alafu. The future of Yi lies in him. Are you capable? Send out men immediately. Find Ming Yi at all cost. Bring him back, either dead or alive. Father, so we should bring him here? He is Zihui's son after all. We can't be that heartless. Snap his legs, get him to a village and let him lie in bed for the rest of his life. Those guys must have no idea that I'm still at home. Time to leave. It's my fault, Zihui. Spare me. Ziyuan, nightmares again? It sounds like Ziyuan Yi and his wife. Why does he have nightmares? And why did he just call my father's name? Ziyuan, Zihui had been dead for years. He shouldn't be bothering you anymore. I don't want to think about him either. I guess it was because we mentioned him in the late afternoon meeting. Even though Zihui Yi took the blame for you, and his body had undergone whipping by the Huang family. You were not the one who killed him. Father was. We couldn't just let you go to the Huangs to die, right? Humph, Zihui Yi chose to join the Hautian sect to be a skycaptor. If he didn't die, our family could have been ruined. We were just taking the advantage by killing him. Listen to yourself. If it weren't because you lost your head in the brothel, you wouldn't have gotten in a fight with the young Master Huang and accidentally beat him to death. Without Zihui Yi, you would have been killed already by the head of the Huang's house. My father was killed by Wanqing Yi. And he died because he became the scapegoat of Ziyuan Yi. Who's there? No one. Have I misheard? By Ming. Master. From now on, I'm going to improve my strength quickly at all cost. Show me the most effective methods. Understood. He got into huge troubles because of his own fault. But he gets to live at the cost of my father's life. Master, this is the 70th time. If you force yourself to do the flash step, it'll be very harmful to the body, I suggest. I'll fight with my life, heal me now. Fine, never will he forgive. Those bastards of the Yes. Sky kill footwork flash step. Half a month later, phew. Ha! Heaven striking footwork, flash step. Congratulations on completing the flash step, Master. Although there's still room for improvements, you're good enough to use it in fighting. Now that your blood cultivation has reached a higher level and your constitution is greatly strengthened, you can even try to send out the chi energy. Is this the chi energy? Growling. I still want to practice a bit more, but let's go find some food now. Taste good. I didn't know living alone like this is such relaxing. Should have run away earlier. Damn those family traditions. I had to walk 15,000 kilometers for the so-called developing my perseverance. Bullshit. I'm so exhausted. Nah, need to find a place to rest. It smells so good. It that roast meat. Hey, who are you? Und, hey me. You commoners aren't qualified enough to know my name, so I won't tell you either. Commoners? Compared with certain parts, mine are indeed more common than you, and not worth looking at. You. That is rude. I'm 1,000 times nobler than you, no, 10,000 times. Since you're so noble, why did you take my food? You didn't even ask first. That's not it, sham. You have the nerve to insult a princess. Princess? Well, I'm a prince come here, and knee. I can sense your chi energy is strong. You must be going through blood cultivation. I dare you to have a fight with me. Let me show you the difference between commoners and royalties. Of course, I'll fight within the state of blood cultivation too. One move, I only need one move to knock you down. Great. I look forward to seeing how you, the royalty, will take this commoner down with one move. Swoosh. What footwork did you just use? You can even withstand my raging fire step. Swoosh. Commander's son, this boy is indeed unusual. His chi energy is as strong as thunder. And his footwork is fast like ghosts. There's no way a small place like this could teach him that. Commander Su, in my opinion, his footwork looks like the killing footwork of the immortal shrine? Crack. Bam. Bang. Should we stop them? Can't let him hurt the princess. We're ordered to protect her secretly. It's better we don't show ourselves. Besides, this boy seems to be just slightly better than the princess. He wouldn't hurt her. Phew. 4 hours later, phew. Phew. So this is the strength of a royalty? It seems no better than me, a commoner. Damn it. If I wasn't limited to the state of blood cultivation, it definitely wouldn't be a tie. You wait here. I'll come back tomorrow and kick your ass. Oh wow, so scary. Please don't come back. You'll frighten me. Humph. Now it feels better. Master, that is not just a random girl. She's protected by 2 people with power of the martial arts dominator level. What? Martial arts dominator? Where? They're hidden in the clouds and can't be seen. But you don't need to worry as long as I'm here. They wouldn't dare to do anything to Master. Who is that girl? I've cultivated for a long time, and couldn't even beat her at the same level. From Tianpingji's remaining memories, I learned that she has cultivated the raging fire footwork. She calls herself Princess and Royalty. She must be the princess of one of the 5 dynasties, the Rosefinch dynasty. No wonder she calls me commoner. She's a real royalty. Humph. So what? If she comes again, I'll certainly defeat her. I have a set of grade 8 martial arts skills here, called the Billow Fist technique. You can practice this while you're cultivating the Sky Roaming Sutra. It'll help improve your body a great deal, and still keep you powerful. In that case, bring it on then. Swoosh. Earth. Boy, just you wait. I'm gonna beat you so hard you won't even recognize yourself. It's irritating. I have to break through now. Our little princess is going to break through and become a grade 1 warrior? She's infuriated by the boy. Of course. The princess is the precious avatar of Rose Finch. We haven't seen one since 100 years ago. She won't accept a commoner being equally matched to her. The next day. Commoner. I'm going to teach you a new lesson today. Teach me? I think you are here to get educated. How did he break through so quickly? I'm the avatar of Rose Finch and have been building the foundation for years, so that I could break through within a night. This girl has unusual aptitude. She managed to break through in a night. I could only do that with the help of Ming. Swoosh. Oh no. Ah. Swoosh. Flames. Swoosh. Commander Sue, this boy broke through 2 small states within 2 days. His talent is by no means lower than the princess's. A man like this, either we take him with us, or just kill him. The Supreme. It's the mind of the Supreme. Is this the Supreme of the Immortal Shrine? We were being ignorant before and talking nonsense. We beg for your forgiveness. Looks like the Supreme doesn't want to show up. We'll wait and see. Bam. Humph, you see it now? This is the gap between the royals and the commoners. I'm not lost yet. Continue. This guy still doesn't surrender. His will is as solid as his aptitude. You are not too bad. I'm tired now. See you tomorrow. Another day. And another day, I'm going to knock off your teeth. And then another day. Hey commoner, are you ready to get punched up today? Save the talking. Show me your move. I don't get punched up for nothing. Every night I work really hard in cultivation. You really need a good smack. You know you can't defeat me but just refuse to admit it. I finished practice of the Billow Fist technique last night. You used to take advantage of my lacking of martial arts skills. I have a present for you today. Last 2 rounds I didn't use skills. But this time, I'll fight with you using the weakest martial arts skill. The weakest martial arts skill? You don't happen to know only one weak skill, do you? Pity. Do you still want to fight or nor? Take that. Rose Finch finger. Just about time. My Rose Finch finger was counteracted. I suggest you surrender. Want me to surrender? In your dreams. Fiery phoenix wings. No surrender? Let me take you down with one move. The fluctuation of his spiritual energy is strong, I need to use full strength. The killing footwalk. Flash footwork. You dare to take advantage of our princess. Damn. If it weren't for the presence of the Supreme, I'll go and hit him hard now. I've pressed on your death acupoint. Now you lose, right? Death acupoint? Slap. You bastard, hooligan, just you wait. Within 3 years, I'll let you pay back. What did I do? You touched her breast. You're not supposed to do that. When in a fight, who cares I touch the breast or the butt? I only hit when I find a spot. That felt soft though. So comfortable. I've left the Yes for nearly 2 months, during which I keep practicing cultivation, and is living like a wild man. It's all worth it. You have reached martial arts disciple grade 5, and you have the divine golden cloak, the heaven striking footwork, and the grade 8 billow fist technique. You have almost no rivals at the same grade. Only the warriors can cause you trouble, master. The martial arts competition in our clan is coming soon. There's no warrior in the Yes. With my strength now I don't need to hide from them anymore. It's time to give them a surprise. Streets, landscape town. Whoa, that pig's at least 200 kilograms. He's just carrying it like nothing. Not only a pig, he's carrying a deer too. Where does this wild man with the mighty strength come from? Can this be real? Is that Ming? To look for this bastard I haven't had a good sleep for 2 months. Now he just came back. Cross-line restaurant. What the hell are these? I'll exchange the pig and the deer for a meal. Yes, we'll prepare it for you now. Smells good. Real cooking is really not the same. Rice, am I dreaming? It's rice. It's only a bowl of rice, come on. After eating roast meat for over 2 months, I nearly forgot what rice tastes like. I'm gonna have a good feast today. Isn't this Ming? Living a comfy life, huh? Yo, look at the dog following beside Jinxiang Yi. Since you're here, he must be nearby too? Ming Yi. Finally found you. Chang Yi is here too? The two dogs all show up. Stop pretending you trash. Yang Yi, Chang Yi, move. Last time he broke my leg. This time I had to piss on him to ease my rage. What's this footwork? It's rapid. You'd better run as far away as you can. All I can think about now is killing people. I don't want to slaughter dogs. Go to hell. Bam. Bang. One fist can knock down one man. How can this be possible? Weren't you talking about peeing on my body? Come on. Aren't you still holding a grudge on me breaking your leg? You wanna pee on me for revenge? Have a try? Well, I drank too little water to pee now. If you have balls, just wait for me to go back and drink some more. Tap tap. Mustn't get caught by that guy, tap tap. Bastard, you remember, you don't even deserve to be my lackey. You're merely a horse, for me to ride on. Brother Jinxiong, lend me this little pony later. You're so cool, Jinxiong. Ha ha ha. The insults I've given him since we were kids. Last time he broke my leg, tap tap. This time he'll definitely kill me. My God. He's chasing after the horse. Is he even human? What on earth is he? You're going to die today. Tap tap. Go away. My dear nephew? Why in a hurry? Ouch. Uncle Wu? Please help me, Uncle Wu. Ming Yi, that bastard. He's chasing after me. Ming Yi? Isn't he the heartless father of Hanyu Wu? Why's he here? It's me. Uncle Wu, it's been a long time. Ming, Jinxiang is your cousin. Why are you trying to attack him? I thought this boy was a nobody in the Yi family, and couldn't even have a full meal? How did he reach the state of grade 4 disciple? It's my own business. Don't let it bother you, uncle. How dare you talk to our master like that? You're tired of life? Master, this man is at the state of grade 10 disciple, and the 4 men behind him aren't people to be trifled with. They're too strong. For the sake of you, Uncle Wu, I'll let him go today. Nephew, it's been late. Let's go home. What? You said Ming Yi had completed the small circle of qi cultivation? Yes. Uncle Wu was there too. He said Ming Yi was at least a grade 4 disciple. Xinxiong, are you kidding? Back then I followed grandfather's instruction and used the ghost axe fist technique to ruin his meridians. How could he continue to cultivate? Young Yi, you had a fight with Ming Yi. Tell us about how powerful he actually is. That bastard's fist is as powerful as a disciple's large circle of qi cultivation. I'm no match to him. That's nonsense. A guy like Ming Yi could be as good as a grade 9 disciple? Even if a genius of a prestigious sect can't be that intimidating. No one in Ming Yi's generation can rival him. Since he's so strong now, then don't blame us for being ruthless. The martial arts competition begins in 3 days. We mustn't let him be there. Brother of Wan Qingyi in the clan, Wan Ningyi. This matter should be attended to by a person outside this circle. Leave it to me. I won't let him live past tomorrow. Xinxiong Yi would definitely report the incidents to them. Now that I've declared a war against the Yi family, there's nothing to worry about now. Who's there? Bam. Stop. Stop. He must be someone from the Yi family. Now there's no warrior in the Yi family. So no one from the family is a match to me. Turn around. Who are you? Wait. He's totally new to me. Is he someone beyond the Yi family? What the hell is this? Master, take it easy. He's a warrior, capable of releasing spiritual energy. The released spiritual energy is too strong to resist. Now all you can do is endure. I want to resist, pinch. But I can't move. Ouch. It seems that all these guys were also captured and brought here. Where on earth am I now? Nah. Nah. Don't kill me, please. Arf. Sir, where are we now? Who's the man that captured us? It seems that he has been too scared to answer my questions. Swoosh. You're capable, young man. So, your spiritual energy will surely taste good. What a delicacy for me. Who are you? Why did you brought me here? I'm surprised to see that you haven't been scared to lose your control over urination. You're courageous. Well, it doesn't bother me to answer the questions. I'm the head of Black Wind sect. Our sect was exterminated by ruthless enemies days ago, and I escaped with a serious injury. Then, I chose to take a sojourn near the landscape town, absorbing the spiritual energy of human beings with the spirit capturing technique to resume my energy. The reason for my capturing is that I owe the Yi family a favor. He's so strong that it's impossible for me to escape. What should I do? Don't worry. I'll bring him under control when he is to absorb your spiritual energy. All right. This is the end of the conversation. Now, it is my dinner time. How dare you? I'll help my master absorb your spiritual energy in return. What's the matter? Why is his spiritual energy flowing back to him? Nah. My spiritual energy is also flowing with his. Bastard, how dare you? You deserve it for what you've done. Hey! A tough manner didn't work. I'd better replace it with a gentle one. Your Excellency, spare my life and stop absorbing my spiritual energy, please. Otherwise, I'll be screwed. With my cultivation. As I expect, he's inexperienced and is now becoming hesitant with mercy. Look at me. I'm not your match at all. Spare my valueless life, please. As a disciple, you're still too young to humiliate me. I'll give you a good lesson the moment you spare me. Loosen. That's right. Let go of me. Master, what are you doing? It seems that he has been screwed. Why not give him a chance? But he didn't give you a similar chance when he was about to kill you. Nor did Tianpun Ji when he mutilated you. The Yi family severely humiliated you and forced you to live a hard life in the wilderness and escape like a poor dog. They didn't give you any chance at all. You're right. You're right. Nah. Nah. They. Nah. Have never been merciful to me. Master, this is the grab bag of the evil cultivator. There must be much money in it. Wow! So many gold coins. He's really rich. But what's this? Master, it's a grade 1 spiritual stone filled with heavenly and earthly spiritual energy. This one alone costs over 100 kilograms of gold. Spiritual energy stone. Well, I'm going to be super rich. Ming, the evil cultivator didn't mention you at all. Were you invisible to him? I'm combined with the divine cloak. I'm only visible to you, and Master's body is the only body I can exert my effect on. I could draw his spiritual energy only when he was touching Master's body for spiritual energy. Remember, Master should not unduly depend on me. I can protect Master only in special situations. I see. Days later. Martial arts competition of the Yi family. According to the competition rules, the champion can be a member of Red Sun sect. My brother, Jining, and his cousins are really capable, except Zixing. Some disciples of the Yi family are going to be inner ones. Yeah. We have 13 outer disciples of Red Sun sect, but only one of the inner disciples is from our family, and he is Junjiang. If we have another inner disciple, we'll play an important role in the sect. We still lag far behind the Wu family. Even Han Yu Wu is an outer disciple of the sect. Uncle Yi, you're flattering me. My daughter became an outer disciple just out of luck. Red Sun envoys, welcome to the Yi family. Red Sun envoys. Mr. Yi, save your breath. We won't stay here for long because of some important tasks. So, start the competition now. No problem. The competition is to start. What's the matter? It's him. Why is he here? What's noise? Master Yi, Ming Yi is here. Ming Yi? That's the result of your mission? But I did pass the mission to the head of Black Wind sect, a strong warrior. Did he fail to finish the mission? Time is limited. Just start the competition. Alright. Now the competition starts. All the disciples of the Yi family who are under the age of 18 are qualified for it. Why is the loser here? His meridians have been cut, ain't it? Is he courting death? I want to be a contestant. Ming Yi. How dare you? Get out of here. The competition is not designed for you, a loser. That's right. Go away. Brother Jining, he's glaring at me. Tut. Coward. Humph. Ming Yi is qualified for the competition. Register him for it. Got it. Registration desk. There are 38 disciples of the Yi family in this competition. The competition takes the form of Oneta 1 combat. The one who defeats a larger number of contestants will become an outer disciple of Red Sun sect who is free from the mandatory examination. Now the first round of lots drawing begins. I'll kill you in the very beginning, you bastard. Number 1. I'm number 1, so my rival will be lots drawing desk. Number 1. 1. Now the first game starts. Arena. Gee. What a bad luck for me to fight with him. I'm surprised to meet you so early. Come on. It's better to survive with humiliation than being killed. Why not surrender? Damn. You're a loser who's unqualified to be so arrogant. Brother Jinxiong, you're so capable. So, you can defeat him easily. Beat him until he can't struggle to his feet. Shut up. Now he is strong enough to kill you all. I'm definitely not a match to him. Jinxiong, stop being so hesitant because your hesitation would humiliate the Yi family. Humph. I don't think Ming Yi, a loser, would be as capable as he said. I don't mean to hesitate, but I won't be able to defeat him, little bastard. I dare you. I'll mutilate you. Swoosh. Silence. Bam. What? Is that an illusion? He is a young grade 5 disciple, but he managed to release spiritual energy. It's not an illusion. He did release spiritual energy. This indicates his spiritual energy is as strong as that of a grade 9 disciple. I've never heard such a case before. Shunxiong. Dad, bastard, you must have practiced martial arts in a stealthy way. No wonder you dare to participate in this competition. You the old thing. I dare you to come for a fight. But according to the rules, you're unqualified for the competition unless you're shameful enough to say you're under 15. Humph. Unbelievable. A technique alone caused Brother Jinxiong to. Jinying, you must defeat Ming Yi. You gotta sacrifice all you have to become an outer disciple this time. Grandpa, this is Rage Pill, ain't it? Rage Pill can triple a user's strength, but all the meridians of the user will be cut 15 minutes after consumption. I'll become disabled. Mutilate him. Alright. The bastard Ming Yi. He was forced to take the Rage Pill because of you. I swear to tear you apart. Surprised to see that Ming Yi has become so capable, Hanyu, humph, impossible. It's impossible that he has become so strong. Despite this, only Zixing Yi, the missing genius of the Yi family, is qualified to be my husband. This loser is not qualified at all. Angatui. Hanyu, the capability of this guy is not weaker than that of Zixing Yi, you. No way. He's a disgusting insect. He's definitely not as capable as Zixing Yi. He's definitely a loser, and facts would prove me right. He's having a daydream of entering Red Sun sect. I would never let him make this dream come true. Now the second round begins. Brother Huang, the man called Ming Yi has great potential. Yeah. The Yi family is really lucky to have such a big genius. Mamcater. My fellow disciples. My name is Hanyu Wu. Nice to meet you. Why are you here? The Yi family and my family are partners. I come here to watch the competition. I noticed that you looked at the man from time to time. Do you know him? His name is Ming Yi. His father Zihue Yi was extremely brutal to kill Master Zhang Huan of Maple Leaf City. As a result, his father was executed by the clan. Mangkarun. Like father, like son. Ming Yi is cruel and beat some of his clan members into severe injury. He is really merciless. What? His father killed someone of my family? Are you from the Huang family in Maple Leaf City? I come from the ancestral clan of Huang families, and the Huang family in Maple Leaf City is an important branch of the ancestral clan. Humph. His father offended our Huang families. I'll hunt him down. Wan Karu. You're as upright as people say. I really admire that. Wanna enter the influential sect with great expectation? No way. Humph. Now the second round begins. Zending Yi and Ming Yi, come onto the arena. Swallow. Mage Grack. Sizzle. This is the strong power of Rage Pill. Brother Zhenying? The energy is more overwhelming than before. Gosh. He can smash my head with just a blow of that energy. Ming Yi, you're gonna be screwed. Ah. This idiot has taken a rage pill. They family is really weird. Ming Yi indeed has great potential. He will surely become an inner disciple and even an elite one. But the Yi family has chosen to suppress him. That really puzzles me. Elite disciple? In Red Sun sect, there are 10000 outer disciples, 100 inner disciples and only a few elite disciples. Even the elders are polite to the elite disciples. They enjoy a status as high as the sect leaders. Does Ming Yi have the potential to be an elite disciple? I've never made a wrong evaluation. But it doesn't matter at all. Given that his father offended our families, I'd end his life as soon as possible. I didn't expect that the man, who is in an infant matrimony with me, has the potential to be an elite disciple. I'm not qualified to mock him. Am I wrong? Hanyu must be inciting her fellow disciples to tackle Ming Yi. Zihue was my sworn brother, but I didn't care about his son after his death. When the boy was bullied by the Yi family, I just stood by and did nothing. It's natural for Ming Yi to bear the grudge. Well, killing Ming Yi may benefit both Wu and Yi families. Ming Yi, you're a bastard. 6 months ago. Phew. 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 My dear brother. Have you ever heard that? Most geniuses would not live long? Zhenying and Yi, we're not an enemy to each other. Why do you do this? The reason for this. Swoosh. Would be a secret in your whole life? Arf. My brother, do you still remember the technique Yuzio to mutilate you? I would never forget it in my life. Brother Zhenying, mutilate this bastard. His father committed a heinous crime, and he is also a ruffian. Kill him. Ghost axe to crack. Mountain. Boom. Ah. Where is he? Zhenying Yi, is that all you can do? I mutilated you once, so I'm surely able to mutilate you for the second time. Go hell. Swoosh. Swoosh. Go hell. Go hell. Go he. Boom. These powerful attacks didn't take effect, but Zhenying is going to run out of his energy. Zhenying is doomed. I didn't expect that Ming Yi has become so strong. If he knows what happened in the past and takes revenge on me, what should I do? My brother, look at how Ming Yi avoids the attacks. His footwork is very special, fast and mysterious. You're right. His footwork is extraordinary, much better than meteor footwork we learned in Red Sun sect. But meteor footwork is a grade 8 martial arts technique. Is he adopting a grade 7 one? There are some secrets in him. Don't kill him in the coming battle. Let's unveil the secrets before ending his life. Stop avoiding. Loser Ming Yi. Bullshit Ming Yi. Be brave to receive an attack from Brother Zhenying. Come on. Loser Ming Yi can do nothing but avoiding. Only an incapable man would keep avoiding attacks. Swoosh. Just be brave to receive one of my attacks. Boom. Silence. I just received your attack. So what? No way, he managed to receive an attack without being hurt. Unbelievable. Ah. You owe me a blow. Oh, no. It's time for repay. Bam. Swoosh. Zhenying. Zhenying, are you okay? Bastard Ming Yi, I was defeated. How come? All my meridians. All my meridians will be ruined. I'm reluctant to accept it. You intended to kill me but hurt yourself. You deserve it. Bastard, you're so brutal. Brutal? You were as brutal as me when you killed my parents. Ziyuan Yi, did my father Zihue Yi come into your dream in recent days? What? Zihue Yi was killed by Ziyuan Yi? What's the matter? Stop your nonsense, bastard. Zihue Yi was killed because he beat Master Zhang Huang to death in the brothel. He was not killed by us. You are the one who killed Zhang Huang, ain't you? You killed Zhang Huang and was afraid of being avenged, so you ganged up with the old bastard Wancheng Yi to kill my father. Then, you used his body to beg for forgiveness. This is a true story, ain't it? He knows it. The envoys are still here. His narration must be interrupted now. Interesting. Baster, you're smearing your uncle's reputation and showing no respect to him. Swoosh. You must be eliminated from the Yes. Phew. Phew. You're doomed to die here today. Bastard, just say goodbye to the world. Your Excellency envoys. Are you going to see this old thing committing crime and stand by and do nothing? It is said that there is law enforcement Halin Red Sun sect. If you don't handle this in a fair way. He's really courageous enough to threaten me. Swoosh. Stop, Master Yi. You're not allowed to interrupt the competition. Now the next contestant should come onto the arena. Honorable envoys, I see. Who would like to challenge me? Brother Zhenying is the most talented one in the young generation. But he was defeated by a blow. So, we won't be able to win. Besides, he managed to avoid a powerful attack from Master Yi. The one who will challenge him will be doomed to death. Honorable envoys, am I eligible to be an outer disciple of Red Sun sect? Aha! Of course. Brother Yi, you have great potential and capability. You will definitely become an inner disciple. This is a token for an outer disciple. You need to get registered in Red Sun sect within a month. Great. This token is heavy. The family contributes valuable resources every year to obtain a quota of outer disciple, but it was taken away by Ming Yi, damn it. It should be awarded to anyone but him. Oh, no. Ming Yi may take revenge on us if he thrives. Old Ji, you said that I would be doomed to die here today, ain't you? Now I'm leaving, and I wonder how you will see me off. Ming Yi. Calm down, Master Yi. The envoys are still here. Aha, aha, aha. Now that you're reluctant to see me off, I'd better go right away. Did you attack him just now? Yeah. I've injected negative erosion energy into his body. His meridians will be cut and he will become disabled soon. Then, we'll force him to reveal all his secrets. Dad, Zhenying has become disabled. He deserves it. He failed to kill a loser even after taking a rage pill. My brother, we gotta do two things now. What are they? First, seek Ming Yi and kill him. Second, cut off Ming Yi's head and take it to the Huang family in Maple Leaf City. We'll tell the Huangs that Zihue Ye's son wanted to seek revenge and we have killed him for them. In this way, the Huang family would not be skeptical and may even reward us. Good idea. Send some men to locate Ming Yi. Dad, I've already asked someone to track him. According to the latest news, the bastard has entered the mountainous area. What does he do over there? He predicted that we would follow and kill him, so he hid himself there. But it doesn't matter. If we search the area with some sniffer dogs, he will be definitely located. Great! Do it right now. Send some outstanding staff to find and kill him by all means. Where's he? He would be detected by our sharp eyes if he hides himself in an area with a radius of 2.5 kilometers. But we haven't spotted him by far. Negative erosion energy must have taken effect. He may be struggling between life and death with ruined meridians. He must have sought refuge in a hidden place. Let's keep on searching. Wait. Look over there. Everybody, keep your eyes wide open to look for him. The one who catches Ming Yi will be rewarded with gold. It seems that the Yi family is also looking for him. Let's follow them. Ming Yi will be caught soon given the sniffer dogs. Okay. Attention. It's a cave over there. Ming Yi must be in it. The entrance is covered by a block, and the sniffer dogs are barking loudly. He must be in it. Let's move forward. Well. Where's he? This is Ming Yi's coat. Damn it. We've been tricked. Negative erosion energy has taken effect, so he must be nearby. We gotta find him even if we gotta search this mountain. A place in the Yi family. Is this the thing that made me painful? Hiss. This is a venomous spiritual power which is much more destructive than spiritual power. It can kill a person in an unperceived way. It was injected by the envoy into Master's body. As I expected. But I didn't offend him. Why did he attempt to hurt me? I saw Han Yu talking with the envoys during the competition. Maybe it was attributed to her. But what's her intention? Forget it. I don't want to think about it now. Now the men who were sent by the Yi family to capture me must have been lured into the cave. They would never expect that I would take refuge in the Yi family residence. Now. It's the ripe time to seek revenge for my parents. You jerk. Ming Yi. How can this little sh*t still be able to cultivate? He should have been a loser. Why am I the one that turns into a loser? I can't accept this. I can't. Who is that? I saw it. It was Ming Yi. He's busy running away right now. How could that man be him? I was not mistaken. I can recognize him even if he's turned into ashes. That's definitely Ming Yi. Father, go. Revenge for me. Bastard. How dare you come back here? Go to hell. Billows up to heaven. How could this bastard become so powerful? He's even as good as father. I only sent out a small bait and there you came. You really do hate me. In the past, you paid for your life with my father's. Today, I'm gonna offer your blood as sacrifice to my father's spirit. Ming Yi, don't kill me. I didn't kill your father. Wanqing Yi did it. And he didn't kill him for me, but for our third brother. The third brother? You mean Wanqing Yi's late-born son, Zisheng Yi? As far as I know, he's already joined a grand clan sect years ago. What has he got to do with my father? The condition for him to join a grand clan sect was your father's life. The so-called being my scapegoat thing was just a convenient extra bonus. Even if I hadn't angered the Huangs, your father would still die in Wanqing Yi's hands. Rubbish. Why did he need my father's life for him to join a grand clan sect? Tell me the truth now. Alright. Zihue was lost in some sort of weird obsession. He insisted to secretly join the Haotian sect and even wanted to become a skycaptor. Wan Chengyi was aware of this long ago, but he deliberately chose not to stop him in order to make Zihue's life more and more valuable. Haotian sect? Skycaptor? What on earth are these? Why did these things get father targeted by Wan Chengyi? About 100,000 years ago, the Tianyuan land was not as divided as it is now, but was ruled as a whole by the Five Elements Divine Dynasty. At that time, the Divine Dynasty was the dominator of the world. No one dared to disobey them even the slightest bit. Then, a force that called themselves Haotian sect rose up. Their idea was that everyone is born equal no matter he's weak or strong. Supported by the people, they expanded rapidly. Within 500 years they had shaken the foundation of the Divine Dynasty. Moreover, Haotian sect also established the Skycaptor organization for punishing the evil and doing justice. This was something the Divine Dynasty couldn't tolerate. Soon, the emperor of the Divine Dynasty led 1 billion fine soldiers himself and united the major forces together. They wiped out the Haotian sect at one stroke. However, the Divine Dynasty suffered a heavy blow and the emperor himself was greatly injured, and the lords got into insurgency. Even the Divine Dynasty met its doom because of Haotian sect. No wonder those clan sects are so afraid of it nowadays. And to think of my father once being a member of such a religion. Wan Chengyi said, the other major clan sects all see Haotian sect as the dreadful beast. As long as one can kill a disciple from the Haotian sect, he'll be rewarded for it. So Wan Chengyi, that old scum, didn't stop my father on purpose, so he could offer his life for Zixingyi to join a grand clan sect? Yes, that's correct. The scapegoating thing was incidental. Zihue's death has nothing to do with me. Lift. Which clan sect did Zixingyi join exactly? The Tianhe sect. He joined soon after Zihue's death. He must have become an inner disciple in these 4 years. So it really wasn't my fault. Please, let me go. Humph. Thump. Phew, finally it's over. Well then, how did my mother die? She saw Zihue's body and killed herself for her love. Bullshit. I was a kid back then. She would never leave her child behind like that. I'll kill you if you don't tell the truth. Oh, okay. It was Zili Yi. Your mother was beautiful, the most beautiful in the landscape town. Zili Yi had been craving for her for a long time. After Zihue died, your mother wanted to take you away from the Yi family, but was then held by Zili, and he harassed her. Your mother hit herself against the wall, and died to maintain her chastity. Arg! You dare to call yourselves humans? Swoosh! You murdered my father, and treated my mother in such a horrible way. You all deserve to die. Die! Who is the insolent fool that kicks up a row in the Yes territory here? Ming Yi. Ha, this boy came back to meet his death. Kill him. Flash. Swoosh. You little bastard are heading straight to hell. Boom. The second. What happened? How can the boy be that strong? Bam. 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 Go die. This. Leave. Go, quick. Wan Mingyi is a grade 9 disciple. Mingyi killed him with only 3 moves. What's waiting for us is nothing more than death. Uncle, catch him. Now. I want to see him begging for death. Little bastard. Swoosh. Snap. How could this be? He's even faster than he was in the combat. Uncle, what are you waiting for? Break him. Maim this little bastard with all your strength. Are you blind? I already gave out my full strength. Ming Yi has become incredibly powerful. Even I cannot defeat him. It's better to stall him for now. Ming Yi. As the elder, I gave you an inch, but I didn't say you could take a yard. Considering we're relatives, I suggest you surrender, and the clan master might think about sparing your life. Who says I'm gonna run away? Swoosh. If I don't revenge for my parents by killing you, I can never go to the Red Sun sect with peace of mind. Note this. If you dare to kill me, this family will hunt you down. Oh? Then I'd better kill you all first. Especially you, scumbag. I won't let you get away anymore. No, please. Please. Mercy. Who was to show mercy to my innocent mother? Quick, go stop him. Wanna leave? Swish. Swoosh. Beast. You dare to beat your clansman. The clan master will come after you. You mean Wan Chengyi? He's gonna see Yama in hell soon. Back to you. I'm always confused about one thing. You took away the red dragon grass and that should have been enough. But why did you have to destroy my meridians? The clan master asked me to. Bastard, I despised you long ago. You have no resources and no guidance. How could you progress even faster than I did in cultivation? If I had a second chance, I would do it all over again, ha ha. You're dumber than your old man. At least he knew to beg for his life before I beat him to death. You killed my father. Bring it on. Bastard, stop. Sneer. Old man, you're late. I thought I had to kill all your sons and grandsons before you showed up. Zilly. Junying. You useless bastard. Vicious? Me? You took my father's life to pay for your son's. You call me vicious? And Zilly Yi, that animal drove my mother to death. You call me vicious? I, Ming Yi, always repay grudges with revenge. Wan Chengyi, today, you must die. How dare you? Ming Yi, there's enough blood on your hands today. Stop now. Master, please leave now. The two old men are both grade 9 disciples, plus Wan Chengyi. Swoosh. Gone? This boy's movements are bizarre, and he's swift. We won't be able to catch him. Sizzle. Junjiang? You came. Hanyu told me the spot for our family to join the sect was taken by that Mingyi boy. I had to come and have a look. Where's grandfather? Wan Ning was killed by Mingyi. What? Junjiang, the little bastard just escaped. You go chase him. Maybe there's still a chance. Ming Yi. I'm gonna kill you. Master, faster. What's the rush? Even though I can't defeat those three old men face to face, flank offense would be fine. A warrior is coming after you. So far you're no match for him. The revenge is nearly finished. You can kill him on another day. Just get rid of him now. There is a boat? The smell of that bastard is gone. Bro, how was your sleep last night? Thank you both very much for letting me get on board. I'll pay you back the fee for transportation. It's very kind of you to say that. We all have our difficulties in this world. You don't need to pay. Consider it an offer for a friend. Would you mind me asking why you appeared in the middle of nowhere and came to our boat? Got into troubles?
I was being chased by an enemy and had a narrow escape.
I wanted to report to the Red Sun sect as soon as possible.
Wow, so you're a disciple of Red Sun sect.
Impressive. Anderu.
We happen to be heading towards High Rock City for salt delivery, and it's close to Red Sun sect.
We can take you there. Thank you so much. But we need to stay in Maple Leaf City for several days first. If you're in a hurry. Not at all. I meant to go for a visit there myself. All right. We'll leave you to rest now. If it weren't for them, we probably wouldn't have made it. If the warrior is from the Yi family, then he must be Junjian Yi, the only one that has become an inner disciple offered Sun sect.
I killed his grandpa.
He won't let me off. Oh right, by Ming, I forgot to ask last night, what on earth is the skycaptor mentioned by Ziyu and Yi, being chased after by so many forces? Mangatos. It's an organization aiming to carry out justice and punish evil. They're not necessarily powerful, but they must be fearless towards death. Joe. We are well aware that those forces are rampaging around and ravaging our society. For them, the skycaptor has been a thorn in the side. Hey bro, we're going to the port to hand over the goods. Be careful when you're in the city. If you meet any trouble, don't handle it in the hard way. Money is a better solution. Got it. See you in 3 days. Maple Leaf City. Whoa!
What a huge city, so prosperous.
The landscape town is like a cave compared to it. Sigh.
You need to widen your horizon, master.
It's easy for you to attract attention acting like this. Hey friend. First time here? You know me? I don't. But you look like someone who's new to this place. Let me speak frankly.
I'm the Iron Dog in the Dog Legs Gang, the famous elite lackey in our trade.
Maple Leaf City. Any requirement, you just need to ask, and I'll help you fulfill it. So he's pretty proud of himself being a lackey. My name is Ming Yi.
I am new here, so I know almost nothing about the place.
Thanks for your help. It's Master Yi. You're too kind. Master Yi, you seem like a cool person. That's why I help you. It's not for the money. I don't know much about the city. Give me a brief introduction then.
Maple Leaf City is more than 30 years old. There are many forces rooted here with their branches entangled with each other. Among them, the Huang, the Feng and the Miao are the 3 largest houses.
No one would want to mess with them. The Huang, a large house in Maple Leaf. It's surely awe-inspiring.
To be honest, it sounds like they're very powerful, but the 3 houses can only lord over the people in this little place. They're nothing compared with the aristocratic families.
The aristocratic families?
The aristocratic families are divided into 3 classes: gold, silver, and bronze.
How many gold families are there in our state of Yen? You really don't know much, do you, Master Yi?
It's simply impossible that a gold family can be seen in our state.
There are only 2 bronze families even in our capital. We're so weak. The greatest country in this world is the 5 Majestic Dynasty.
It has existed for over 100,000 years. Numerous masters were originated from it. The 5 Majestic Dynasty rules over the powerful lord states, below which are many vassal states. But our Yen state isn't even qualified to be a vassal state.
When I was a kid, I thought the Yi family was very powerful. Turns out it's merely a countryside bully in a backward town of a tiny state. There, master. Martial Pavilion. What's this place? Let's have a look.
It's a place that collects and sells martial arts products. You need valuables like martial coins or spirit
stones to do deals. We commoners will only embarrass ourselves in there.
It won't do any harm to just have a look.
Come, let's go inside. Gentlemen, how can I help? Hi, how much for a martial arts skill?
We don't take gold or silver. Only martial coins, spirit stones or talisman money are valid.
Master Yi, let's go.
The ordinary treasures are like scrap metal here.
We can't afford it. Let's not humiliate ourselves.
I didn't come here to waste my time in getting laughed at by other people.
I wonder, what is the price for Billow Fist Technique, a grade 8 martial arts skill? Grade 8 martial art SKLL. Grade EI, 8 martial arts skill.
A grade 8 martial arts skill is worth 500 liangs to 300 liangs of spirit stones, 1 liang equals 50 grams, depending on which kind of grade 8 skill it is. That bald gang leader has only 60 liangs of first-class spirit stones. A grade 8 skill can be sold for up to 3,000 liangs.
Wow.
One martial arts skill is enough for a whole family to practice cultivation.
Of course it's costly. Would you please use this technique to give me a punch? I'd like to see its power. You're sure about me using full strength? I'm professional. You can't hurt me.
Swoosh. Seeing him so confident, I didn't control myself and used full strength.
He's not dead, is he? Hem. Not bad.
The effect of this foundation building fist technique is very close to grade 7.
Old man, I think you'd better go see a doctor now. Nah, I'm used to it.
This man is a grade 3 martial arts grandmaster. Even when Master Yi hit him with all his might, he wasn't hurt at all.
It's just a few small wounds he got in order to test your level of skill. The fist technique is fine. I'll give you 3,200 liangs of first-class spirit stones for it. What? 3,200 liangs of first-class spirit stones? I've mastered this technique. It's no use keeping it any longer. Ming just randomly gave me a martial arts skill and it's worth so much.
She must have a lot of good things in her pocket.
Don't take spirit stones. We need martial coins.
Martial coins are the hard currency across the land, which can only be forged by people of martial arts dominator level or above. It has a broad range of use, including being used as a kill shot.
Manga talk. Using money as a weapon to kill enemies? Of course, money talks. How many martial coins it's worth?
On the market, one martial coin can get 360 liangs of first-class spirit stones.
So,
I'll give you 8 martial coins and 320 liangs of first-class spirit stones.
Retail Pavilion. This little coin is actually heavy.
Weight's about 3 jeans, 1 jean equals 0.5 kg.
Ming said it can act as a weapon. I wanna try it. Master.
The coins are treasures.
You can't just flaunt it out. Put them back. All right. Master, we've been wandering for a while now.
I know a perfect place for a good use of your wealth.
Ha, I made a fortune. This is a casino? The most famous high-end casino in the city. The owners are all big shots from the capital.
I've heard they're persons of very high status, like relatives to the royals.
I didn't deserve to be here. Ha, enjoy yourself, master. I'll wait outside. Tee-hee. Iron Dog, good job.
Bring more customers like him in the future.
This bag of gold. Your reward. It's pure luck for me to meet this big fat lamb carrying martial coins.
It might be hard to see another one hereafter.
I don't know a thing about gambling, I can easily lose all my money here, big. I'd better leave. Yo, the good-looking master there. Which kind of game would you like to play? I can show you the way. Don't worry. Go and play. Okay. You guys can choose for me. Let's play it big. So straightforward. Nice. Master, that iron dog must have been bribed by this casino. He lured you here to make you lose all the martial coins. Nah too. And you still let me gamble? Tianpeng Ji is a gambling master. He's defeated at least 8,000 people. I've got his memory, so I've also got his gambling skills. And I have a special sense like the martial arts primordial spirit. Play it bold, master. VIP section. Place your bet here. No more changes. 2 martial coins. On small. What the, look, a wastrel. 2 martial coins at a time. Probably the son of a super rich businessman? These are 2 martial coins. Are you sure about this? It's not much. What's so big a deal? Show us the dice now. Ming, you're sure about betting on small, right? 2 coins are worth 720 leons of spirit stones. Exchange them for golden leaves and you can fill up a house. I'm sure. Finalize your bet. Open. Slap. You're amazing, master. You're so cool. I won 8 coins in 1 round. My wealth has doubled. Ming, what's next? Keep on betting. 1 hour later. I didn't know you're a gambling master. I'm really impressed. 4 hours later. This guy is terrifying. He's won 200 martial coins. Our job is supposed to coax him and make him lose every penny in his pocket. What should we do now? Creak. Seems like everyone's enjoying themselves. Would you mind me joining in? Brother Joe, please. This mister, your face is unfamiliar to me. My name is Ming Yi. I was introduced by someone to this place. This is my first time. Webtoon. Mangat. I'm Hualong Zhou. I noticed that you have excellent skills. Would you care to join me for a few rounds? Play with him. Lose 70 coins and then leave. Okay, small. You're good. But this time unfortunately the luck is on me. I'll take these coins. I willingly accept my defeat. One day I'll come back for more friendly games. Did you see how he cheat? He didn't make any unusual movement. Maybe it's just luck? Bullshit. He can win and lose at his will. How can it be just luck? Thump. He was definitely cheating. But who's the real master behind him? Hey man, how much did you win? Not much. I'm tired. Need to find a place to rest. See ya. That idiot, looking so sulky. He must have lost every penny, I guess. But he helped me make a fortune. Bastard, how dare you bring me a conman? What conman? I didn't. Ming, why did you ask me to lose money? I believe master should understand not overdoing things. A casino like that is not a place where anyone could just win and leave as they wish. They didn't make a move on you because they were confused about how you cheated, and they didn't know if there's anyone powerful behind your back. But if you take too much from them, they would still risk it and jump at you. Seems like I'm still too fresh here. That Hualong Zhou must be testing me back there. Whatever, it feels great to have earned 120 martial coins. After all, master is not powerful enough. Otherwise, even if you win all the money, they wouldn't dare to touch you. Since you've completed blood cultivation, the next step for you is meridians cultivation. The finest technique to cultivate meridians is the muscle bone strengthening exercise, called the I Jing Jing. Master, you can practice according to the innate I Jing Jing technique. 5 days later. Creak. Hi, I just made tremella and lotus seed soup. Try some. Sis, I'm really sorry for troubling you these days, eating your food and sleeping on your boat. Well, you call me sis already. It's nothing more normal than a sister cooking for a brother, right? By the way, it looks a bit strange to me when you're practicing cultivation. What are you working on?
Only a technique for foundation building, nothing special.
No wonder you can enter the Red Sun sect.
I never saw any young man like you before, practicing cultivation day and night.
Ha, it sounds like I'm some maniac obsessed with cultivation. Bang. 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 This is? Could it be the pirates? Tee-hee. Tut tut tut. Oh no, didn't expect to see pirates here. Brother, where did they come from? Don't worry. Leave them to me. I'm Ming from Maple Leaf City, normally active around Lijiang River. Would you like to tell me your names? He. Ming? Never heard of it. Look at this polite gentleman. He's asking about our names. Ha ha ha. My name has always been, and always will be Da Fei Xiang of Black Water Gang. This one is as powerful as Wanqing Yi, a master of disciples' large circle of qi cultivation. Aha, it's Lord Xiang. I've prepared the gold for you. Please accept it. And would you be so kind to let us pass? We can make friends here. I can let you pass, but this chick stays with us for a couple of days. My friend, when the mountain doesn't turn, the water turns. We're all trying to make a living in this world. Please don't push too far. S***T, you've got nerves. Refuse to obey? Our Lord can cut you in half right away. You can refuse. So let me kill you first, and then I'll do whatever I'm pleased with. You pirates are going too far. Bam. Bam. Hey bro, I've been eating your food for free recently. Got to pay you back. And my hands are itching to punch some heads. I can't help it. You won't mind, right, brother Ming? You're asking for death. Swoosh. Quink. Ha ha ha, of course not. It's great to have your help. Let's have a good fight. Fantastic. Heaven-striking footwork. Flash step. Whoa. The pirates compared to him is like sheep against the tiger. No match to him at all. Boom. 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 I didn't even use the fist technique but still had an emphatic victory. Is this the advantage of practicing the innate Yi Jin Jing technique? One punch, one kid. Easy peasy, ha. Through the practice these days, master, you've gained the strength of tiger's sinew. With the foundation built from blood cultivation, it's common that you become this strong. Normally, a grade 5 disciple hold the strength of no more than 2,000 genes. And you, master, are holding at least 15,000 genes of strength. 15,000. That explains why my hands are still itchy. Those weaklings are too weak and quick. But this one looks like he'll cost me a bit more time. Damn, where does this kid come from? There's only a few of my men left. The result is pretty obvious. But don't think about running away. It's gonna be hard. Boy, you want to kill us all? No, just hope that you can be my punching bag. If you'll let me punch you without fighting back, I'll let you go no matter what. You can defend yourself, of course. Well, Lord, we want to live, yeah. He's skinny. I'm sure you'll be fine with one punch. Brother Yi, I don't think this is the best solution. If you let them go that easily, they'll continue to hurt more people. Don't worry, my punch is not easy to take. Come on, boy. You'd better keep your words. Or I'll do everything I can to make you sorry for this. Well, be prepared. For this. Bam. This is impossible. He's a grade 9 disciple. And he was punched into the sky in a state of complete defense. Hurt one more life from now on, and you'll end up just like your lord. Get lost. Ha, cheers. Brother Yi, you're the best disciple level master I've ever seen. Those people aren't qualified to be your opponents at all. No wonder you can join Red Sun sect. Incredible. It's not that I'm powerful, but because they're too weak. You're being too modest. Those pirates are a ferocious lot. But you beat them all. This suggests that you're terrifyingly powerful compared with others at the same level. If it weren't for you, we could have died today. You're welcome. In my opinion, Red Sun sect won't keep you long, as it's only a grade 9 clan sect. There's a grade 7 clan sect in the end state. Grade 7 clan sect? So the clan sects are also ranked? Certainly, based on their overall strength, clan sects are divided into 9 grades. Grade 1 is on top, grade 9 at the bottom. Grade 9. Above the grade 1 clan sects are the religious sects, with a history of over 10,000 years. With a foundation of profound culture, a religious sect is much more advanced than a clan sect. The Sky Roaming Sutra, the Heaven Striking Footwork, and the Divine Golden Cloak all came from the Immortal Shrine. Which grade is the Immortal Shrine? The shrine is way above the religious sects, and very remote from you, Master. I think, when you own the Divine Golden Cloak, it won't make much difference for you whether to join a grade 7 clan sect or the grade 9 Red Sun sect. So we'll stick to the plan and keep heading to Red Sun sect. 3 days later. Red Sun sect. It looks so spectacular even it's only grade 9. It's hard to imagine what a religious sect of over 10,000 years of history would look like. My senior fellow brothers, I'm the new disciple who came to register. This is my token. Another useless fool. Get inside. Go to the registration area at the outer yard first. Would you please tell me where is the outer yard? You do have a mouth, don't you? Go through that gate, find someone and ask. Aren't you a someone? Fine. Just got here. I'll control myself. Humph, an outer disciple like him, who doesn't need to go through examination to join, is usually dumb, as I said, a fool. They're nothing if they're not so lucky to have resources backing them up. This is what a grand clan sect looks like. Even the layout of roadside buildings and plants is meaningful. I guess they're placed according to array strategies. Are you new here, fellow brother? May I ask your family name? It's Yi. What's the matter? Why does she ask so many questions? We only just met. Oh, my duty is to handle miscellaneous affairs in the sect and run errands for fellow brothers. You must be unfamiliar with this place. Let me show you the way. Alright, thank you then. It's strange that wherever I go for the first time I can always meet someone offering to show me the way. I'm not even sure if this is good luck or bad luck. I think what you said is strange. Isn't it a good thing that someone offers to help you? How can it be bad luck? I met a lackey a few days ago in Maple Leaf City. Thanks to him I had a great time there. So why on earth do you think it's bad luck? He was trying to trick me into losing all the money, but he didn't expect I took advantage in the end. So you tell me, is this good luck or bad luck? Well, I suppose being plotted against by someone is bad luck? Stop pretending. When we met there were lots of people around, but you came straight towards me. And you brought me here where we're the only 2 people. What's your real purpose? Humph. Seems like you're not a complete idiot. Bastard, I've waited for so long. You're finally here. You killed my grandpa. I'll make you beg for your death today. So this is why you brought me here. Ha! You're nothing to me. Go to hell. I'm at the state of a warrior, but he, a mere disciple, just dodged my attack? Nice movements. But it won't help. You're meant to die today. Even the King of Heaven can't save you. Zhenjiang Yi, I advise you not to push me. Push you? Ha! I'm not only pushing you, I'm gonna let you know what it feels like when you'd rather die than staying alive. Hey, don't you run away. You little disciple, don't even think about struggling. You're gonna die today. Master, the martial coins are extremely powerful, there's only one attack pattern. Enemies can easily avoid if they notice it, so you have to take them by surprise. I need to wait till they bring out the killer shot and think they're gonna win. Go die, boy. Now. Arg. S asterisk asterisk T. What's this? Boom. Phew. Ha. I didn't know this thing could consume me so much energy. I feel exhausted. Martial coins are activated by spiritual energy. With your current state, you can only bring out one of dozens of its power. It equals to a normal attack by a grade 1 martial arts master. 45 minutes later. I sensed a fluctuation of spiritual energy. Was that a martial arts dominator? No way. Why would a dominator come to Red Sun sect and kill some disciples like he's bored? I think it's more like an attack of a martial coin, probably by a wastrel from a strong force. How extravagant. We only have a few of those and no one would like to waste one. No need to check. The killer must be one of us. J-roar. 6 against 1 and they still got beaten up. Just let those idiots die. Outer Yard, registration. Hello, Elder, I'm an outer disciple who comes to register. Nah too. Tell me your name, age, and where are you from? Ming 14, Landscape Town. Member of the family, Landscape Town. Height, regular. Shape, thin. Shabby clothes. A clump of red hair on his head. D39, here's the key to your dormitory room and a manual for disciples. You need to get familiar with the rules as soon as possible. This thing's a manual? How am I supposed to open it? The elder didn't give me a wrong one, did he? It's made from spiritual woods. You need to use your spiritual energy to open it. It's a very common item actually. Oh. Angatui. Wow, there are really words on it. Those are the rules of the sect. One must not act against the rules of the sect. One must not disrespect and dishonor the seniors, one must not fight with or kill his fellow disciples without permission. One must not step on the lawn. This is contribution regulation? Seems interesting. The Red Sun sect will assign tasks to disciples according to their state. If the task is successfully completed, the disciple will be rewarded with contribution points. Contribution points can be used to exchange for medicine, cultivation arts and techniques, etc. In addition, to encourage disciples to practice cultivation, the sect also set up a ranking list. Ranking. The top 100 outer disciples will receive generous rewards. If the disciple can stay on top 1 till the end of a month, he can get 10,000 contribution points and a primordial spirit pill. Disciples who are not on the ranking list can challenge those who are at any time. If the challenger succeeds, he can replace his lost opponent on the list and be rewarded accordingly. Feels like these rewarding rules aren't really useful to me. I lack martial arts skills now, for sure, but I have Biming. Biming, could you give me a few more scrolls of cultivation arts? No. It's not that I don't want to. But all my martial arts secret records came from Tianpengji, he had offended the heavenly earth. Who knows how many people are after him now? The foundation building techniques are alright. Others can't really tell you've practiced those. But if you practice some high-level martial arts skills, people may recognize them. And it could cause you trouble. Now that I don't practice Tianpengji's martial arts skills, I'd better earn some contribution points. It's getting late. Let's have dinner first and then go back to the dormitory. Dining hall. There are various kinds of food here: chicken, duck, fish. They're only earth animals. You need to eat more meat of the magical beasts. It's good for your health. I need to be actually able to afford those first. 2 vegetables, a plate of rice and fish soup. Move aside, boy. Dare to queue in front of me. You blind? Push. Get lost. Sup. Must be a newbie. He dare hit Beajo. Tee hee. This should be fun. I'm afraid the newbie doesn't know that Beajo's brother, Kwangjo, is ranked 10th among the outer disciples. But the newbie seems to have got something. He smashed Beajo away with 1 strike. Interesting. Sigh, poor kid. He won't live to see tomorrow's sunrise. True. Competition among the outer disciples is brutal. How many people die each year? Hundreds? What a shame. Ignore them. I want my food. Boy, you're dead. And I'll be the one who makes sure of that. Kneel before me and beg. Lick my toes. Holy crap. This boy isn't frightened by my words and gonna fight till the end, is he? You said, I'm dead? Exactly, unless you kneel in front of me right now and lick my toes, I'll consider give you a prettier death. I thought he was a tough one. Surrender so soon? Mangatos. You're an arrogant piece of turd, aren't you? The sect specifically bans any private battle between disciples. Beajo, you said you're going to kill me. Aren't you afraid of breaking the rules? Is there any proof that I'm the one who kills you? Your body's the proof? Does no one here care about the rules? To get their disciples trained in a cruel environment, many sects will just let them fight with each other secretly. As long as things don't get big, the sects won't interfere. It's the same with Red Sun sect. I see. So I have nothing to concern about anymore. Gatui. There is son you get to bluff here is because of your brother Kwangjo, right? Ha! My brother is number 10 in the outer disciple rank. You know what number 10 means? For him, killing you is as easy as killing a chicken. If Kwangjo is knocked off from No 1-0, or if he dies, you won't be so loud here, will you? Have you heard? An outer disciple who just got here wants to challenge Kwangjo. And he's calling out to him now. No way. Is he mad? It's Kwangjo. If I remember it right, it's been over 6 months since the last time someone challenged Kwangjo. Those guys who challenged him back then were ripped into pieces. Tragic. However, I think the newbie has got something. I heard people in the dining hall said he had Beajo flying in the air with only 1 hit. But still, he won't be able to beat a top 10 outer disciple. There are about 10,000 outer disciples. Top 100 are intimidating enough, let alone top 10. You can stop now. Didn't you see that boy was pretending? He doesn't want to embarrass himself too much, so he pretends that he's going to talk to the elder. You really think he dares to challenge my brother? What are you here for? I'm Ming, an outer disciple, hoping to challenge Kwangjo, the No 10 on the ranking list. Angatui. Oh. It's been 6 months. Finally? You're Ming? What's your ranking currently? I just came to register today. I don't know. What? You freshman wants to challenge a top 10 outer disciple? Come off it. You'll die. Even if you're already at the state of a grade 5 disciple, which is not bad for a newbie, but you still can't win. Elder, I'm serious. I'm going to challenge Kwangjo on the 10th day of the next lunar month. Fine. Since you've got the guts, I won't try to stop you anymore. Slap. You're now the 13562th. If you succeed, you'll skip over more than 10,000 people and become the one-off. Swish.
9th hair 10th Quan Jo 11 THXXXX. And you'll receive 10,000 contribution points and 12 spirit development pills as rewards.
Damn! This boy is doing it for real. Mango. Mad, he's mad. Good. Good.
First provoke me, and now my brother.
You're so going down.
What did you say?
I didn't hear you. Say that again.
Master Zhenjiang was dead.
He might be killed by Ming Yi. Impossible.
Zhenjiang is a martial arts warrior, one state above Ming Yi.
How could he possibly be killed by Ming Yi?
I got the news from the outer disciples of our house in the Red Sun sect. They said Master Zhenjiang sent some people to kill Ming Yi.
But
all they left are the ashes of their bodies. In our family, Zhenjiang is one of the most powerful people besides Zixing.
But Zixing is far away at the Tianhe sect, almost zero contact with the family. Even Zhenjiang is dead. Could it be true that this family would be destroyed by that bastard? Humph.
He's merely a disciple. Kill him and the problem's solved.
It's not that easy to kill him.
Wan Ming sent the head of the Black Wind Gang to kill him, a grade 3 warrior, but still failed.
Even a warrior can't kill him. What about a master?
The simplest thing in this world is killing.
I'll contact the Blood Cloak Society right away. Blood Cloak Society? The notorious assassin group? Rumor has it that they once assassinated a martial arts guru. Are you sure you can find them?
I can ask them to assign a first-class killer.
But it's going to be costly. A day later. Manga tune. Attention, outer disciples.
You must arrive at the outer court within the time of burning a stick of incense, and begin your 2-week orientation training.
If you're late, you'll be expelled. Orientation training? Quick. Can't be late. I worked my ass to get in. I don't want to be expelled because of this. Brother Huan, why did you bring me here? We don't need to do this training.
Ming Yi disappeared suddenly. I suspect he's come to Red Sun sect. Freshmen need to train at the outer court, so I take you here to have a look.
Wasn't he attacked by your corrosion strike? How can he still be alive? Don't scare yourself. Ming Yi.
This boy's really here.
And look at him, not like an injured man at all. Why?
My corrosion slap is lethal.
Even a warrior at the same level can't take it. How could he be okay? My eyes are still working, right? It's really him. How did he do that? Or, someone has saved him?
Don't worry, in this sect I can take his life easily.
We're not the only ones that try to kill him.
There are also the inner disciples of the Yi family, like Zhenjiang Yi.
Have you heard? 6 piles of body ashes were found on the rear mountain.
I have. And one pile of them is proved to be the ashes of an inner disciple, called Zhenjiang Yi.
No way. An inner disciple? 1 killed 6. Who did something so brutal? Not sure. But the people above don't want to investigate into it. Might be someone with an unusual background. Damn it. Zhenjiang Yi is dead? I was planning to use him to kill Ming Yi. I have a way. There are over 1,000 freshmen here.
You'll be divided into 10 groups, and each group will be led by an inner disciple. Those with outstanding performance will be the focus of our development.
And those that fail will pack your things and leave.
This group of 100 will be led by me, Xingchen. And I'll supervise the whole training process as well.
The first lesson is. It's on. The training of the sect finally begins. I wonder what strange new ways of training we're gonna see. Horse stance. What? Say that again? I'm a grade 4 disciple, and you ask me to do a horse stance? How basic is this? Exactly. I thought it was gonna be very tough. But horse stance? It's not as easy as you think. How solid a disciple's basic skills are can be judged from a horse stance posture. But you don't need to worry, master. Your basic skills are solid enough, and your legs are like steel thanks to practicing flash step. It's a piece of cake for you. Shush. Rules are rules. If you don't want to do it, tell me your name, so I can kick you out. Fine. This elementary training method is such a disgrace. I'd rather practice martial arts skills. I'll make your jaw drop by showing you how long I can keep doing this. 1 hour later. I can't do it anymore. Geez, I'm exhausted. Just like last year. Too many people only focus on martial arts skills but ignore the basics. One can only make breakthroughs with solid basic skills. In a real combat, the person who has a stable base can strike more accurately and effectively. 3 hours later. I give up. Didn't know merely doing a horse stance can be such tiring. Let's go and eat. 5 hours later. This year's freshmen aren't completely hopeless. 4 people are insisting till evening so far. But it seems 2 people are going to crumble. Oh my, I can't. If I had eaten in the morning, I could have insisted a bit longer. The beauty is standing beside me. I was going to impress her. Sigh. I can't hold on. Hey, bro, can't hold it anymore? I haven't even used my full strength. Knock it off. I see through you. You just want to impress that girl like me. You don't seem like someone who still has strength. You want to break your legs for a girl? Look at that guy. He's not even sweating. We can't win him. Just go. Ha, I can see myself from him. These 2 are breathing steadily. I wonder how long they can insist. I'll just go back and have some tea. So nearly everyone is gone. Next step. Hey, my fellow sister, what's your name? Has Master been insisting up till now just to court this girl? Of course. If I can marry such a beautiful girl, I will be happy by just looking at her every day. I am Ming Yi. May I have your name, junior fellow sister? Lan Su. Why did you call me junior fellow sister instead of senior fellow sister? I am obviously stronger than you are. Of course I am your senior fellow brother. And you are weaker than me. So you are junior fellow sister. You are stronger than me? Let's have a competition and see who wins. Nato. If I lose, I will give you a primordial spirit pill. What do you say? Mankaror. What? You have primordial spirit pills? Only the one who ranks first on the outer list can get a primordial spirit pill each month. You want to use it as a wager? Ming said that thing was good for the practice. So I bought some with martial coins in Maple Leaf City. Give me a bottle of primordial spirit pills. Goodness. Where does this spendthrift come from? He wants to buy pills with martial coins. I am surprised that the pills will come in handy so soon. I am a man who likes to keep my words. But if you lose, you need to give me a kiss. Do you dare? Puff. Shame on you. Alright, I will compete with you. I don't think you can win anyway. 2 hours later. Puff. 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 2 weirdos. 6 hours later. Hoo. What a tough girl. She will damage her body if she continues. Ouch. Alright. I gave in. Told you I would win. Senior fellow sister really is strong. You have my 80% 6 admiration. What's 80% admiration? You just insisted a little longer than I had. Therefore, my admiration for you is not very strong. It's just 80%. Oh. Manga talk. If you can insist for more than 2 hours than I do, then I will admire you 100%. On auto 0. Ha! Glib talker. Just give me the primordial spirit pill. Ah! How I regret to bet with you. If I knew you were that good, I wouldn't mention it in the first place. Feel free to come to me if there are such competitions in the future. Maybe I will lose to you deliberately. Good for you. What a great move to hit on a girl. Look at you. You could have insisted for another 6 to 10 hours. You lost to her intentionally. I'm flattered. It's late now. Fellow brother, would you do me the honor to grab a bite with me? Sure. Consider that as a celebration on your romance. But it will cost a lot to eat magical beasts. Will you care about your money? I have no problem with that. Let's go. Senior brothers, may I take your order? Vinegar pepper pig elbow, braised rabbit and fried pig kidney. A steamed ice fish and a bottle of liquor. Do you know that you just broke the firm stance record in Red Sun Sect for a century? I broke the record? Yes. And you could definitely rank top 10 in the history of Red Sun Sect. If you didn't lose to that girl, you would definitely be the first in history and get the higher levels attention. The blessing pill for foundation building is really unusual. With the restoring power it gave me and with my legs trained by the heaven-striking footwork practice, I can get into top 10 that easily. I think highly of you. If you have any problem, feel free to come to the inner sect to ask me for help. Angatui. I rank around 8-0 on the inner list. People will show some respect for me. Then thanks in advance, fellow brother. The day. I wonder how the newcomers are this year. The ranking for Hidden Dragon list will be held in 2 years. If there isn't a talent who shows up in these 2 years, all our disciples will be beaten up again. I feel so aggrieved every time I think about it. We invested a lot in the ranking of Hidden Dragon list every time. But we couldn't even get into top 10 every time. All the rewards are divided by the big sects from other countries. I say we just don't participate. We can't keep suffering losses like this. No. Red Sun Sect may decline because of that, too. As long as we can get a good ranking, we will be able to connect with the Holy Land of Real Dragon, which is good for our development in the future. They are the elders from Inner Sect. The one with a red face is called Biaofu. And the one with slender eyes is called Taima. They are the 2 strongest elders in Inner Sect and they are both 4th level martial arts masters. There are 10 grades of martial arts disciples and 9 grades of martial arts warriors. And above warriors there are masters. There are 8 levels of martial arts masters and these 2 men are both 4th level masters, so strong. You are now outer disciples of Red Sun Sect and you are all going to take the limit test. There are 2 testing items. The first one is running. The further and faster you run, the more points you will get. The second one is to grasp a martial arts skill. The less time you use and the more you comprehend, the more points you will get. Those who rank top 10 can get into the first 3 floors of the martial arts book library and read all the books as they like. As they like. Even the disciples on the list do not have such qualification. Red Sun Sect has really invested a lot. I hope you can do your best and show us your strongest ability. Yes. That man called Ming. You all remember what he looks like. I don't care what tricks you use. You have to make him crawl out of this place. Understand? 5-1. And he's just a newcomer. We are definitely gonna get him. Rest assured, Mr. Zhou. He's a dead man. I've learned that Ba Zhou is Kuang Zhou's brother. Ming Yi dared to change Kuang Zhou. Kuang Zhou's gonna do harm to him. Ing. That will be the best. It will save us some trouble. To be honest, the Yi people are really stupid. If a talent like Ming Yi was born in my family, we'd definitely do our best to cultivate him whether he had blood relations with us or not. Only in this way would he feel grateful to the family, and once he had achievements one day, the family would be benefited as well. I regretted bitterly, too. He was supposed to be my husband. And now everything's too late. Since I can't have him, I may just destroy him. The test will be held in this mountain. You keep running as far as you can. Those who run more than 100 miles will get 10 points. After that, extra 10 points will be added for every 10 miles. Inga tune. Start. This test is to test our durability. If I run too fast at the beginning, I won't insist for too long. Lan Su, how's the effect of the primordial spirit pill? Oh. It's alright. I am unconvinced by the fact that I lost to you last time. Do you dare compete with me again? Whoa, you have other primordial spirit pills? Certainly. Just like last time, if you lose, you have to give me a kiss. You just wouldn't change. I will do my best this time, too. Damn it. Where does that trash come from? How dare he hit on Lan Su? Master, this guy dared to chase the same woman with you. He must be tired of living. Let me go and deal with him. Sanju, Seju, you two go and handle that guy. Inga tune. Yes, master. I Inga tune. These two men seem to come after me. What's the matter? Damn it. You dared to run in front of us. Do you want to die? Just run backward. Otherwise we're gonna kill you. You just want to pick on me, don't you? Let me see how you are going to kill me. You asked for this. You want to fight with me as the third-grade disciples? How dare you? Technique. The 9th level. Boom. Boon. Be careful. The people you beat up are called Sanju and Siju. They are Fuxianju's men. Fuxianju, decent wealthy pig? What the hell's that? I heard that he's a rich man in his city. His family has a lot of fortune. Ever since I joined Red Sun sect, this Fuxianju has been pestering me. So I've learned something about him. I see. Let's ignore him and keep running. You are all useless. Bang. Master, that guy's strong. We need to be careful. I don't believe we can't defeat him with 4 people. Follow me. Manga 2. They are here. Let's speed up. 2 hours later. Damn it. They ran too fast. Yes, master. We can't catch up with them, Angat. I am so mad. It's been 400 miles. There's only 9 newcomers who are still running. Fellow brother Yi is among them. I wonder what kind of performance he will have this time. How much farther can you run? 1 to 200 miles. What? You can't go on? Nonsense. Of course I can go on. I am just afraid that you can't go on. I will be so lonely running by myself. Stop bragging. Fellows. I am right. You two are still running. My name is Jingang Cui. Nice to meet you. My name is Yiping Zhang. I am Ming Yi. And this is Lan Su. I saw 5 disciples who were running in front of us. It's not easy to insist up till now. I wonder how far they have run. Look, there are 5 people running ahead. Are they who you are talking about? Why did they all stop? Ignore it. Let's keep running. We are looking for Ming Yi. Other people just get out of our way. Lan Su, you leave first. Don't worry about me. You really don't need help? No, just some useless guys. I can't handle them myself. Just run. Otherwise you will lose. Alright then, take care. Just say it. Who sent you? B.A. Joe from Outer Sect? Or someone else? How audacious. You are right. It was Mr. Joe who sent us to deal with you. Newcomer like you dared to challenge the person who ranks 10th on the outer list. You must have overestimated your ability. Mr. Joe wants us to give you a lesson. B.A. Joe is an idiot to send useless people like you to fight with me. Useless people like us? Ha! How arrogant! No wonder you dared to challenge Quan Zhou. I Angatoon guys. Don't be soft. Disable him. Swoosh. This is? One punch kill. How's that possible? Run. So weak. Killing is normal among disciples in the same sect. As long as they don't leave any evidence, people will turn a blind eye to it. Fellow brother Ye really has thought it over. Looks like you have dealt with those men. I admire you. Those men are strong. I can only defeat one of them. I didn't know you are this strong. Looks like the top two will be you two again. It was nothing. They were just too weak. Lan Su, we've run more than 400 miles. Do you dare speed up for the remaining journey? I am not afraid of you. Let's speed up. Bloody hell. These two are really genius. They must come from unusual backgrounds and have laid a good foundation with lots of resources. That may not be true. Lan Su seems to come from a big power. But Ming Yi definitely doesn't. I can feel it. 600 miles. After 700 miles. Puff. Lan Su, are you okay? Just give up if you can't go on. Don't force yourself to continue. I will definitely win. She's so stubborn. She will get hurt if she continues. I can't stand it anymore. Ah. I surrender. You really are senior fellow sister. You really are stronger than I am, a little bit, though. Ha ha. You must admire me now. Jump. You have my 100% admiration. A bet is a bet. Eh? Don't you want the pill? You've earned it. You lost to me deliberately, didn't you? You breathed hard when you just sat down. And now you're breathing smoothly just after a short while. *T. I forgot to act the whole episode. Looks like you lost to me on purpose at the firm stance competition last time. Ming Yi. I hope you wouldn't have hopes for the relationship between us. It's impossible between us. We might not have seen each other for many times. But I've fallen for you when I first met you. Though such affection is shallow, aren't we getting to know each other better? That's enough. I don't need the first prize you give me. Don't do that again. Master. Don't worry. I am fine. It takes perseverance to court a girl. Since she doesn't want to be the first, we will keep running. It's good for him to let it all out. Apparently these new trainees have relevant experiences before. 30%, 6 of them have run over 20 miles. That's not enough. They need improvements. It's getting dark now. I think most of them have come back. Lan Su. 700 miles. She ran 700 miles? 700. Brilliant. Wonderful. Lan Su has surprisingly high stamina. How impressive she is. Let's observe her longer. If she keeps excelling herself in every task, I'll consider enrolling her as my student. Ming Yi hasn't been back. I bet he's dead. Ba Zhou is more audacious than I expected. Is everyone here? One of them is still running. Seriously? How far has that person run? 1,000 miles. 1,000. What? Someone ran 1,000 miles? Gosh. Who is it? This guy is as good as a warrior. I need to see Ming Yi. Now. What's wrong with Elder Fu? Why is he so excited? Ming Yi seems to be overwhelmingly good and his performance has drawn the elders' attention. Does it mean that the elders will favor him more in the following training? Not for now. But I think the elders will observe and see if he's a potential master. He's a genius. My brother's gonna battle him in a month. By then he could possibly defeat my brother. I must tell my brother about this so that he could get prepared earlier. So what if he's a genius? We'll destroy him. What can I do for you? Xingqian, how did Ming Yi perform in practicing the horse stance? Ming Yi was doing great. The first prize went to Lan Su, but she made it because Ming Yi let her. Ming Yi is better than her in the basic skills. Good. Learn the grade 8 martial arts as fast as you can. Right now? That's right. Right now. Right in front of us. The elders are interested in my master. My master will get recognition from the elders if he could perform well enough. He'll definitely try his best. This is a set of footwork tactics named moonchasing stars. It's generally good, but it's much inferior to heaven striking footwork. I'm experienced in practicing heaven striking footwork. It's just a piece of cake. Bravo! Bang! What do you think of my performance? It's just fine. You may go now. Fine? Fu, why did you say that? Obviously he's the best of the best. Why did you upset him? I didn't compliment him exactly because he's so amazing. Many talents fail for being too proud and arrogant. That's right. We seldom discover geniuses here. Even we couldn't make it to the top 20 of the dragon list. This young man brings us opportunities and challenges. We have little time left. We must help him fully achieve his potential. Only cruel competition could let him grow as fast as possible. We'll secretly provide him with life necessities and protection. Under no circumstances can we show up or help him unless it's a life and death situation. Don't worry. I promise I'll take good care of Ming Yi even at the price of death. Ming Yi has irritated many people. A month later he'll battle against Quang Zhou, the 10th best of the outer list. Ha ha. A new trainee is gonna challenge the 10th best of the outer list? Interesting. I was just considering how to properly give him more resources. Tell him if he wins, countless gifts and rewards will be given to him. I'm gonna work on that. Should we tell this to the sect leader? No need to. He's gonna finish a private training session. Let's save it as a surprise for him. For hundreds of years, all the elders have wished to display our strength to the public proudly. I hope our generation could make it come true. I think I'm a genius with the divine golden cloak and the blessing pills for foundation building. But apparently in the elders' eyes I'm just fine. They already recognized you as a genius though they didn't say so. They are worried that you might get too proud and lose your ambition. So they think it's better off to be harsh on you. They shouldn't do so. My master, you're much more talented and diligent than they expect. Ha ha. Thanks for comforting me, Da. I can finally sleep now. Peak. Bang. Humph. Who knows the 10th best of the outer list is such a despicable man? You disappointed me. Now that you're here, I'll give you a present. Someone's taken care of it. Those guys are so annoying. I should go back to sleep. The next day. Why is a man hanging there? Let's check it out. Isn't he the 10th best of the outer list, Guangzhou? He's naked. Look how small his thing is. Ha ha. I bet that's why he can't date a girl. He's not masculine enough. Guangzhou is so disgusting. This is an expensive meal. Why would you suddenly be so generous? It's called courtesy. Last time you bought me a meal. It's only fair that I treat you back. You shouldn't have ordered so many dishes. How wasteful it is if we can't eat them all. Martial arts practitioners like us always consume a lot of food. I think these dishes are barely enough. Come on. Drink some alcohol. Go away. Now this table belongs to us. Fei Lu, we're all inner disciples. Why must you give me a hard time? Save it. You don't even deserve a second glance from me. Go away before I beat the hell out of you. Let's just go. Who gives you the right to interrupt me? This guy. This is my friend. He's still a child. We'll go away now. Gatui. Is he good? We didn't irritate him at all, but he was so rude. Harangue's the 10th best of the inner list. Ming, get used to it. Whoever has powerful fists is the boss here. If you and I dared to challenge him just now, Fei Lu would have killed us. That's right. I would have been killed by the old beggar or the Yi family if it hadn't been for Bai Ming. Without me, Tai Ming and Zhu Ming would have been murdered by the pirates. No one cares about justice. No rules could restrain the strong. The powerful bullies can insult the weak as they want. Whoever get killed should blame themselves for being too lame. Ming Yi. You'd better keep a distance with Lan Su. She's too beautiful. The people on the inner list will target her sooner or later. Things would end up ugly if you two get too close. The inner disciples are all warriors or superior to warriors. I'm still a martial arts disciple who hasn't completed the small circle of chi cultivation. I must strengthen my practice. Do not have any big movement or you'll disturb the patriarch. I sense something related to the sky captor in this small place. How could it be? I need a closer look. Trainees and elders, remember not to disturb the patriarch. Don't panic. This situation happens. He is just passing by, but everyone is highly alarmed. A patriarch is powerful enough to destroy the whole place. No wonder they're so nervous. He's at a much higher level than you. You should focus on your current training. I can hardly compete with an inner disciple now. Manga 2. I must become stronger soon, whether it's for my own good or for pursuing Lan Su. Vigorous blood and breath with strong muscles and bones. You're more than excellent to have such an achievement, though you're just a grade 5 martial arts disciple. Who is it? Master, he's a martial art dominator. Young man. I can sense a Thesky captor on you, though it's obscured. The Sky Captor? My dad wanted to join the Sky Captor and was therefore killed by Wanqing Yi. Is what he's saying related to my dad's death? Someone gave Hao Tian blessings to you. One of your family members joined the Sky Captor, right? My dad gave me Hao Tian blessings before he died. My dad, Zihue Yi, planned to join the Sky Captor, but later Huas Murderio. Are you a member of the Sky Captor? Do you know my father? Members of the Sky Captor are all good and dignified people. Why are we always hurt by others? I'm not the director of this region. I don't think I'd know your father. I don't know why everyone hates and scares the Sky Captor. Why must they ruin this Orsanizatan? Gatui. Hao Tian's sect tries to make rules for the people, and the Sky Captor is responsible for thoroughly enforcement. None of the strong fighters is willing to be controlled. They see Hao Tian's sect as a brutal beast that deserves to be killed. Make rules for all the people? Could you tell me more details? This world is governed by the strongest people. No moral standards or laws are applicable. Powerful forces torture the people and dominate certain regions. They slaughter men like men or dogs. Justice is nonsense to them. Houtian sect aims to setting up rules and maintaining the social order for everyone. Be it a martial arts deity or a saint, no one is allowed to break the rules. Violators will be punished. The strong cannot bully or kill the weak. Peace won't be attained without order and limitation. There are numerous strong people in the world. Who would be qualified enough to make rules to restrain those powerful bosses? Who? The Houtian god. It's an invisible deity originated from everyone's beliefs of justice and fairness. Houtian. As long as the population of Houtian sect believers is large enough, the Houtian god will become the ultimate ruler of Tianyuan land. Social order will be established and creatures of any kind will be governed by the Almighty God. Young man, will you follow your dad's footsteps and join Houtian sect? Master, say yes. In the past, Houtian sect destroyed the Five Elements divine dynasty. It must be more powerful than we expected. Gatui. Will he join Houtian sect and get justice for everyone at the risk of losing my life just like my father-oid? This is a Houtian seed. It'll be planted in your spiritual sea once you place it between your eyebrows. Activate this seed and you'll be a member of Houtian sect. This seed will be activated when your virtue gains approval from the Houtian god. You could accumulate your credits by doing good deeds after you join Houtian sect. Ingatun. You can exchange your credits for everything. Now I lose 100 credits to show you the power of Houtian god. I get extra 10% 6 energy in a second. Do you want to be one of us? My parents wouldn't have been killed if there were rules and laws. There are laws to obey. Everyone is equal. A world like that is just what I want. Good. Houtian sect believers are brothers and sisters. Now I'll be a senior practitioner to you. After the seed is activated, you could earn credits by doing good. You could even be blessed by Houtian god. Thanks. Take care. Remember my name, Xuanji Li. I see much potential in you. I hope you could be one of the most helpful believers and contribute to the rejuvenation of our sect. I've absorbed the last drop of the force of evil stored in this pill. The strength of all the muscles and bones in my body are fully integrated now. I succeeded. This month, the outer disciples. Gosh. I haven't seen you for a few days and you've exceeded the 6th disciple stage. You will soon start to practice the skills to make use of your bones. No big deal. Why are you in such a hurry? The tasks for the outer disciples have been released. You should go and choose an easy one before it's too late. Outer Plaza. Go away. This task is mine. This task is easy with abundant contribution points. Why must we give it up? Get out of my way, it's mine. Spare me some space, please. SQ4Es. Gosh. It's so crowded. They are fierce like animals. There's no task left. It's understandable that they want more contribution points to exchange for rewards. All the preliminary, middle, and senior tasks are taken. Only a special task is left. Man Cannon. But it's really rewarding with 300 contribution points, 30 times as many as that of a senior task. This is an impossible mission. It requires the executor to pluck 10 strains of brightness grass in the poisonous valley. Makatu. That place is filled with poisonous smog and deadly insects and snakes. In this vast valley, the biggest difficulty is that the poisonous smog would block people's views and make the search really hard. It's almost like looking for a needle in the ocean when you try to find a specific strain of grass. I'll do it. Angatu. No. Put it back. The poisonous valley is extremely dangerous. Even if you could survive, you're unlikely to find the brightness grass. You may end up finishing nothing. If you insist to go, I'll go with you. Thanks for your kindness. Perhaps it'd be a lucky shot. Don't worry. Nah too. One poison-repelling pill costs 10 first-class spirit stones, as valuable as 500 grams of gold. It's so expansive. Few people have explored this place. There must be a lot of undiscovered treasure. This time I must bring some precious items back. Master, you've never been this place before. What's your plan now? Ming, don't you have the martial arts primordial spirit? Why don't you use it to help me sense where the treasure is? Mangzui. You've seen it. The grass you're stepping on is precious. What? Too bad. It's ruined by you. This is the spirit grass with 5 poisons. Anyone below the martial arts dominator level who touches the special venom made from it will die. So, it's more valuable than brightness grass. Because of its plain appearance, it is seldom found. Why didn't you tell me earlier? I thought you liked to step on valuable things. Why do you think so? I'm not sick. I have no feelings. I don't understand. Please have feelings. Ming, we'll go wherever there's anything of value next. Show me all the treasures. An hour later. Master, there are 3 stalks of spirit grass with 5 poisons here. Let me pick up them. Master, this is holy light grass, 1 level higher than brightness grass. There are 7 stalks of brightness grass nearby. Okay. Master, this is the valuable poisonous dragon fruit that can be made into poison. Come on. Master, there's a scorpion here. You'd better not, okay. Wait, scorpion? Ouch. Ming, it pricked my finger, mangato. Detoxify with brightness grass. 6 hours later. Hee. I've got 5 stalks of spirit grass with 5 poisons and 3 stalks of holy light grass. 1 poisonous dragon fruit, 8 stalks of sapping grass, 1 sapping flower and 3 pure lotuses. There are also 33 stalks of brightness grass. I overfulfilled my task and got a lot of treasures. You forgot the scorpion. Can we just forget about the scorpion? Ming Yi. Tour. You just got back from the poisonous fog valley, right? What's in the bag? Just personal belongings. A warrior, this man must be an inner disciple. I just lost a lot of things. You probably took them. Can you open the bag and let me check it? It's none of my business if you lose something. Get away. Well, I haven't met someone as tough as you for a long time. Boy, if you kowtow to me 3 times, I may forgive you. How can an inner disciple be so arrogant? I'm not afraid of you, idiot. F *** KU. WH2. Suff. Whiz. Patter. Xingchen once said that he'd protected the person in this room. Mangato. No wonder he is so arrogant. Humph, wait and see. You're sensible. Now. Otherwise, I'll have to waste a martial arts coin. Master, you'd better buy a space locker for storage. You'll get into trouble easily. It is attention-grabbing. But is that space locker expensive? The most inferior space locker costs more than 300 martial arts coins. Gato. It's too expensive. All the items I own are not worth that much. The divine golden cloak can be exchanged for countless top-notch space lockers. Come on. I won't sell you anyway. I'd better do more tasks and save money. 300 contribution points can be exchanged for 75 kilograms of first-class spirit stone. They can only be exchanged for 4 martial arts coins. I have to do a lot of tasks to earn 30 martial arts coins. Anyway, I'll see if there's any suitable task. Lan Su? Lan Su, are you going to dinner? Yeah. What a coincidence. I'm hungry, too. Why don't we have dinner together? Tui. I'm busy. Hey, you're so annoying. Lan Su doesn't want to talk to you. Can't you see it? It's none of your business. Well, I wanted to invite you to have dinner in special treat, but since you don't want to, forget it. Wow. Special treat. Lan, there's meat of magical beasts in special treat. It's expensive. Why don't we go get some? You can go with him. I'm not in the mood. Sorry, I can't help you. Angatui. Am I that bad? Why is she so cold, master? Love is complicated. You'd better not involve it. Come on. I don't have that kind of relationship with her. Forget it. I'll eat in the ordinary canteen. You still want to see Lan Su? Oh, Lan Su, why do you eat here? Food without magical beast meat is not good. Would you like to go to special treat with me? No. Lan has rejected you. Will you please leave her alone? Bang. It's none of your business. You can't tell me what to do. You. Lan, please go with me. Snap. Don't touch me. Fu Xianzhu, when will you pay me back the money? Who said that I owe him money? Can you show up? You can insult my appearance, but can't insult my wealth. I said it. You owe me money. Mankargu. Well, I've been looking for you these days. Now I don't have to do that. Guys, beat him. Wait. I'm here to collect the debt, not to fight. I lent you 3 martial arts coins last time. Do you want to deny it? Nah, too. Gosh, 3 martial arts coins. Even the elders don't have many of them. How could this guy have that? Aha, I borrowed martial arts coins from you? Are you sick? Mangato. Do you have martial arts coins? Do I have to take out the coin before you admit to borrowing it from me? Well, as long as you take it out, I'll admit it. Angatu. Look what these are. What the hell? This guy really has martial arts coins. How could he have those coins? Even I don't have one. Xianfu Zhu, pay me back. Xianfu Zhu, pay me back. I only have 4 of them. Those were handed down from my ancestors. Pay me back. Gatui. Titter. What a tricky guy. Mangato. Well. Okay. I owe you money. Come with me. I'll get you the money. Ming Yi, don't go. He's trying to lure you somewhere else to hit you. Don't worry. I'm not afraid of this rubbish. Ato. Are you really stupid or are you pretending to be stupid? Can't you see I'm going to teach you a lesson? Well, I'd love to teach you a lesson, too. Stay away from Lan Su. She dislikes you, you know? Go. Teach him a lesson. Bang. 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 How could they be defeated so quickly? Pay me back. I'm going to get it. Mangaror. There are more than 4 kilograms of spirit stones here. After I gather a little more, I can get a martial arts coin. But I really need storage tools for these stones. Ah, that boy has begun to practice skills to make use of bones in a few days. I think there will be a place for him in the hidden dragon list. Now he is still in the foundation stage. Shall we buy him books of auxiliary skills? We can't afford the precious materials that help him practice auxiliary skills, let's give him more books on martial arts. Sir, I just saw Ming Yi go to the martial arts book library. He seems unhappy about the lack of books on martial arts recently. Flame Shrine. Good. I'll get him some right now. Alas, Fu still doesn't want to give up. His wife was taken away and he is held down by that man. Anyone can't stand it. Fu wants Ming Yi to surpass that man in the hidden dragon list, so he pins all his hopes on Ming Yi. IRL, I don't want to see Fu fail. But that man is the elder of the Xidian sect, which is a top sect. It is said that he received a genius disciple. Ngat Doi. Last time, he deliberately targeted the Red Sun sect on the hidden dragon list. This time, I'm afraid he won't change his policy. Manga 2. Martial Arts Book Library. There's only 1 week left for Challenge Guangzhou. At present, I've only mastered the billow fist technique, which is more suitable for foundation building. That's not enough. As an outer disciple, I can only enter the first floor of the martial arts book library. The martial arts skills here are not as good as the billow fist technique. Ahem. What are you doing here, new guy? Mr. Fu, I want to find some books on martial arts for cultivation. There are no good martial arts books on the first floor. I have 2 books from the 5th floor. Here you go, I don't need your contribution points this time. Thank you, Mr. Fu. Ienga Tune. You gotta get one thing straight. I'm just too lazy to put them back on the 5th floor, so I ask you to put it back sometime later. I let you read those books because you'll run errands for me. I'm fair. Humph. Stone throwing punch, virtual finger. Master, these are grade 6 martial arts skills. They're quite powerful and can be compared with the general grade 5 martial arts skills. What? They can be compared with the grade 5 martial arts skills? Yeah, it's not easy for such a little sect to take out such skills. It seems that he did intend to cultivate me. I owe him. This guy is very alert when he walks. Brother, let's go to his dormitory and beat him up. Last time I got almost killed, and I was humiliated. We can't do anything when Xingchen protects him. We have to wait for him to leave the Red Sun sect. Ming. A week later. This day finally came, ha ha ha. Today the new guy will challenge Guangzhou. He'll get beaten up by Guangzhou. Are all these people here to see the competition? Few people dare challenge the top 10. I think all the outer disciples are here. What's going on over there? Come on. Bet on the duel between Ming and Guangzhou. The bet ends when the game begins. Mangneo. Wait. I'll bet 1,500 grams of gold on Guangzhou. I bet 5 spirit stones. Angatun 1 OO contribution points. Oh, they are gambling. I wonder if you're short of money. We have to collect elixirs and martial arts skills for cultivation, so we're always short of money. You can go over there and use them. Hee hee, how dare the new guy show up? That new guy wants to challenge the one-off place of the outer list. How stupid. I heard that Ming killed his uncle and brother. He did everything evil. Oh, how could such kind of scum enter the Red Sun sect? I bet he'll lose in 3 moves. Hee hee hee, how dare you challenge me, new guy? Manga 2. I'll make you suffer today. Come on. Guangzhou, kill that new guy. Don't make it too quick. Start now. I bet all my money on you. You must win. My brother will win. Ming, you're gonna lose. Gman. Guangzhou. Guangzhou. The odds are 59 to 1. They bet a lot on Guangzhou. These gamblers are ugly. Ienga Tune. The competition is about to begin. I'll end the bet. Bang. Martial arts coins? For martial arts coins, 20 kilograms of grade 1 spirit stones. 35,000 contribution points. Inga Tune. I bet Ming Yi will win. Han Yu Wu. Yuendo Huang, Zhenzhua, and the disciples of Ye's family in the Red Sun sect, there are a lot of acquaintances. Elder Fu is here, too. And Lan Su. It looks like she's worried about me. Boy. You're dying. How dare you look around? I'll teach you a lesson since Xingchen can't intervene. Na Tu. Guangzhou, you are indeed as arrogant as your younger brother. When I take your place, you two won't be arrogant again. Bah! You want to replace my brother? Stop dreaming. Ong Zhou. Boy, no one can help you now. Ba Zhou, remember, your brother will die because of you. Brother, make him shut up. Boy, no matter how eloquent you are, no one can save you. He's releasing the spiritual energy. Amazing. Push. 3 linked punches. Billows against the shore. Boom. Scatter. I'm the underdog in the head-to-head fight. Angatui. Boy, I admit you are stronger than you look. But, unfortunately. Look. Quang Zhou is using the power of the state of grade 10 disciple. Ming Yi is amazing. He forced Quang Zhou to use spiritual power. Spiritual power's strength is higher than spiritual energy. Ming Yi will suffer. Bam. Bam. Aha, you can't defeat me. I have the spiritual power which can only be controlled by warriors. So, no matter how strong your spiritual energy is, it's useless. Where's he? Ah-2. Brother. That guy's behind you. Be careful. Whiz. Scratch. You have strong spiritual power, but you don't have speed, Manga 700. You're just a living target. Ianga-tune. Stone-throwing pung. That's impossible. What kind of footwork did you use? A dying man doesn't have to know that much. How could that be? My brother can't lose. He can't lose. He's dead. You killed my brother. I'll kill you. Whiz. Clack. Suff. Clack. What a fierce guy. That was definitely the sound of the meridians breaking. He killed Quang Zhou and beat Ba Zhou disabled. It would have been worse if he had lost. This is the reality. Quang Zhou and Ba Zhou are arrogant and always bully other disciples. They deserve it. Yes, if Ming Yi lost, Quang Zhou would have made him die miserably. Good boy. He was decisive in his moves and didn't give the opponent any chance. Iangatui. He's amazing. What should we do? Ming Yi is likely to retaliate against us once he becomes stronger. Well. Hanyu, deal with him the way you did before. Do it as soon as possible. Otherwise, we'll be killed by that guy sooner or later. Okay. Ming Yi won, but it has nothing to do with us. We're just from the Yi family, we're not his enemies. It's Wanqing Yi who made him suffer. Yes, I have long been dissatisfied with Wanqing Yi and his family. Ming Yi did a good job. Thank God, he seen Da2. Ming Yi, an outer disciple, defeated Quang Zhou, who was ranked 1th on the outer list, and got the qualification of the 1th place on the outer list. He will receive all the corresponding rewards. Gatui. Damn it, I bet all my money on Quang Zhou. Quang Zhou, give me my money back. You did a good job, Ming. Angatui. When you came back from the poisonous valley, I thought you could defeat Quang Zhou. I didn't expect you to win so soon. I'm flattered. How much do we make? We made a lot of money. The odds they offered were 28-1. We've quadrupled our investment. Did you bet everything you and I have as I said? In addition to your martial arts coins, contribution points and spirit stones, I borrowed a lot of money from my friends. We made about 300,000 contribution points. 300,000 contribution points. Now that we've made so much money, let's go have something fun. Okay, let's go. Ha ha ha. In such a short time, Ming Yi has mastered the stone-throwing punch and has agile moves. Even we couldn't have done it. We all seem to underestimate him. Although I want him to practice more, I'm worried about his safety. Let me protect him secretly. I'll cooperate with Xing Chen to keep him safe. Inner Elder. Yan Gong's son.
I'll go to Ming Ye's hometown to investigate his background. If necessary, I'll deal with the difficulties of his family.
Guys, do you mind if I join you? Yeah, come on, drink with us. You must be a stranger here, right? I'll take this seat. Guys, there's a big house there? Who is the owner? You don't even know that? It's the Ye's mansion.
The Ye family is the most influential in Landscape Town.
People here are in awe of the Ye family. But they wasted a genius. What do you mean? That's a scandal about the Ye family. Man, you'd better keep it a secret.
That genius's name is Ming Yi, but his fate is miserable.
Ming Ye's father, Zihua Yi, was regarded as the genius of the Yi family.
But he was taken as a scapegoat by the Yi family and died. His wife was also killed, leaving their son alive. Their son, Ming Yi, continued to be oppressed in the Yi family.
He is lucky to have grown up. Is that true?
Yes, the news was revealed by the people of the Yi family. On the day of the competition, Ming Yi exposed everything.
Then the truth came to light. Ye's mansion. Toon. Cheers. Cheers. Wanzhong, how's everything going in the Blood Cloak Society? They have taken up the task. But it costs 50 kilograms of first-class spirit stones. Mangcaru. The price is high. Anyway, it deserts it. The boy is growing up too fast.
There comes the news that his level has improved again.
Gat. Humph. No matter how he is promoted, he cannot compare with Zixing. Bang. If Zixing were here, we wouldn't have to spend the money. Iang.
Sons of the cheese, Ming Yi can handle you easily.
Yi Ming will come to avenge his parents' death. I'd better not interfere. Maple Leaf City. Bro, you wanna spend money here? Yeah. As a man, if you have money, you should spend it on women. This is a nice place, right? Ha ha ha. I thought you wanted to buy the space locker just like me. We indeed need a space locker. Let's buy it in the capital. As for now, treat my bro well. Ha 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 ha.
Come on, young master.
Are you still a virgin? Mangatui. Don't touch me. Don't touch it. Master, that is precious. If you lose it now, it'll have a great effect on your cultivation. Enjoy yourself, bro, I'm out. Oh, forget it. Manxrui. I'll enjoy myself. Oh. You're a bad man. Take it easy, sir. I have nothing to do now, why don't I go to visit Tai Ming and his sister? Gatos. The house of the business family looks nice. Hello, sir. Can I help you?
I'm here to visit Tai Ming and Zhu Ming.
Ming Yi, I'm so happy you are here. Tai Ming, what's wrong? With your hand? It's nothing. I got a minor injury during the jousting. Shrink. Come in and have a seat. Na Tun. Ming Yi, how have you been? Bad news, master. Those men. I'll go out and deal with something. We'll go ahead when I get back. Bang. Xu Ming, what's going on here? Some trifles. I'm sorry about that. I'll be with you here.
We haven't known each other for a long time, but we killed bandits together.
We are friends now. Gatui. Now that I've come to visit you, I hope you can tell me what happened. Don't worry. It's really just a little thing. Angat. Xu Ming.
To be honest, the Ming family is in great trouble.
Some people are waiting in the courtyard. My brother has gone to entertain them. A few days ago, we received an order to deliver the drugs. The owner is the two family in Maple Leaf City. After we sent the crude drugs to the destination, the inspector said the goods were changed. The two family gave us the fire silver herb, but the inspector said it was the star herb that needed to be delivered. The star herb costs 5 times as much as the fire silver herb, a ship of star herbs worth 500 kilograms of first-class spirit stones. The two families said that we took possession of the star herbs and asked us to compensate them. They even sent martial masters to hurt Ming. They also said that if we don't pay for their loss, they will destroy the Ming family, but we can't afford to pay for so many spirit stones. Anyone with a discerning eye can see that the two family is blackmailing you. I think the Ming family should be far less powerful than the two family. The two family has warriors. We're really no match for them. Huang. Moreover, the two family and the Huang family, one of the 3 major families in Maple Leaf City, are united by marriage. So, we dare not offend them. The Huang family causes trouble everywhere. Ngao. Wakoro. Leave it to me. I have a way to deal with them. I remember that I had gambled with a man from the two family when I was tricked into the casino by Iron Dog. That guy lost a lot of money, but his mood stayed steady. He should be a walker too. Ming, keep an eye on the casino. Let me know when the man comes. That person seems to come more often than you think. Cousin, I lost a lot of money that day. Today I'll jet it back. We can work together to win a lot of money. Yeah, we haven't cooperated for a long time. Let's have fun today. Oh, too, you're here, too. Who is he? You know him? Some time ago, he won a lot of money in the casino. But he lost to Hualong Zhou. He has good gambling skills. No matter how good his gambling skills are, no one can win us if we cooperate. Let's go in together. Well, let's go. Mr. Zhou. That man Ming Yi is here again. What? He won a lot of martial coins last time. How dare he come again? Ang Toon. Let me deal with him. Why is this guy here again? He's on his guard because he thinks you'll make trouble. 2. Forget it. I just want to deal with 2 today. Since Hualong Zhou is here, I can share some with him. Why did the casino owner come so soon? I haven't even started winning yet. It doesn't matter. He has no guts to offend the Huang family. I'll win his money since he has come. Now that everyone is ready, let's start dealing. Mangato. Na 2. 3 red 3-dot cards and 2 red 1-dot cards. Not bad. I can give a final hit. His right eyebrow raised, the lashes on the edge shook 3 times, and the middle lashes shook 1 time. So, he needs red 3-dot cards and red 1-dot cards. Luckily, I have these cards. No wonder these 2 people are so confident. They are cheating at cards. They use secret techniques, so Hualong Zhou can't notice it. Mankaror. So, what should I do? Discard 3 cards in your hand and let the girl give the 3rd and 7th cards. They want to use the earth cards to win, so we'll get the heaven cards to deal with them. 4 red 3-dot cards and 1 red 1-dot card. Earth cards? Earth cards? What's going on? I signaled you to give them lower level cards. I did what you told me to do. How could this be? I'm lucky to have good cards in the first round. I'll take these coins. 4 red 5-dot cards and a red 3-dot card. The heaven cards. What? The heaven cards? How could that be? Start the second round. Deal. On. 4 red 5-dot cards and a red 6-dot card. The heaven cards. Smap. I didn't believe I am going on to lose this round. 4 red 6 dot cards and a red 1 dot card. The heaven cards. No, he has one more dot than I have. Start the third round. Deal. I got 2. Smap. I don't believe he'll be lucky all the time. 3 hours later. I didn't expect to earn 15 martial arts coins. Thank you, guys. Humph. Let's go. Ming Yi, you have good gambling skills. I really admire you. There were 2 rounds in all and he won the 2 by 1 dot in each round. I benefited a lot. How did this guy do it? I'm flattered. Your gambling skills are even more impressive. This is a fast way to make money. If I wasn't worried about the power behind the casino, I'd like to get rich in this way. The strength is the most important. Gambling can only be taken as entertainment. Wait. Those 2 guys have been ambushed not far ahead. Every time I deliberately won them by 1 dot was to lure them to continue gambling. Now they can't wait. How dare he cheat us with Hualong Zhou? You're gonna die here today. It's fast. Manga 2. Mangato. Turn around. He's run away? Isn't he that man's cousin? How could he run so decisively? He doesn't care about his cousin at all. If he had run a little slower, I'm afraid he would have been killed by you. It's the right judgment to run away quickly. This guy is half dead. Master, what are you going to do? The 2 family not only blackmailed Tai Ming, but also wanted to rob my money. That blow was enough to turn him into an idiot. Just leave him here. This guy is rich. I have won so much money from him. He still has 15 martial arts coins. What is this coin? This is a supreme coin. 1 supreme coin can be exchanged for 15 martial arts coins. Tianping Ji, as the second manager of the heavenly earth, had only a few million supreme coins. Only a few million supreme coins? Hey! Master, I have worked for the Ming family for decades. Are you really going to abandon me? The Ming family has been unable to support you now. Manga 2. You'd better take the money home to spend your remaining years in comfort. Ming, I just saw many servants leaving with luggage. What happened? I have paid the 2 family 500 kilograms of spirit stones. The Ming family will be in decline. We can't support these servants. There are 30 martial arts coins in it. Don't ask their origin, and don't tell others. Ming Yi, I. Tai Ming, Xu Ming, I gotta go now. See you. Thank you, Ming Yi. Ah, Tai Ming got his money back. I feel so good now. The Haotian seed is activated? Xuanji Li said that the seed needs to be activated by virtue. It's fast. Ming Yi helped the Ming family, so the merit steel has been activated. Ming Yi is officially a disciple of the Haotian sect. Merit steel, Haotian sect. Master, please do not let others know this identity. You may rest assured of that. 3 days later. Nava Manga 2. How have you been these days? Not bad. You seem to be having a good time these days. Yeah. Next, let's go to buy the space locker in the capital. Open. Boom. I have finished practicing the innate Yi Jin Jing technique. With the strength of my muscles now, I can do 2 flash steps in a row. You haven't been practicing these days while waiting for Xingchen. This effect is expected. The most important thing at the disciple stage is to lay a solid foundation. You have completed the stages of spirit cultivating, blood and energy, and muscles. Next. It's time to use the Tiangang bone forging technique to practice the skills to make use of your bones. Ming, why do you look like you're about to punch someone? Is this bone stick for Tiangang bone forging technique? Yes, you're right. Unlike regular sticks, it can carry specific spiritual forces directly into the bone marrow. It is very effective in strengthening bones, but the disadvantage is that it makes you a little sore. Master, take care. It hurts. The pain hit all the bones, even the marrow. This is killing me. The Tiangang bone forging technique was created by the Eternal Emperor, creator of the Eternal Sacred Mountain. It is the world's best bone cultivating book. If you can't bear it, I can get another book for you. Eternal Emperor? I used to practice the Book of Heavenly Earth. Why should I practice the Eternal Emperor's book now? The level of martial arts disciple pays attention to the foundation of cultivation. Every step is crucial. They are spirit cultivating, blood cultivating, muscle cultivating, bone cultivating, marrow cultivating, viscera cultivating, and so on. What is helpful for basic cultivation is only the auxiliary minor skills corresponding to each stage. The top auxiliary skills are as follows. The best one for spirit cultivating, the 9-turn spirit cultivating technique of Heavenly Earth. The best one for blood cultivating, Heavenly Steps of the Immortal Shrine. The best one for muscle cultivating, the innate Jing Jing technique of Heavenly Earth. The best one for bone cultivating, the Tiangang bone forging technique of the Eternal Sacred Mountain. The best one for marrow cultivating, the Yin and Yang marrow washing technique of the Eternal Sacred Mountain. The best one for viscera cultivating, the 5-element viscera technique of the 5 majestic dynasty. No wonder there is such a huge gap in the way of cultivation. Every book is about the most powerful small skill from every top power. Yes, you are cultivating some of the best small skills in the world. If you can't bear the pain, you can give up cultivating the Tiangang bone forging technique. Angatui. No, this one is good. Take off. Come on, Ming. Anna 2. Scratch. Goon. Pop. 10 days later. Ming, we are in the capital. Why do you look tired, but your body is full of strength? You have finished bone cultivating so soon and reached grade 7 disciple for marrow cultivating? For 10 days, I was beaten from day to night and again from night to day by Ming. I was almost beaten to death. Fortunately, I finally got over it. Let's go buy some space lockers. The capital of Yen State. I spent all my money on this little thing. Treasure Pavilion. I'm poor now. I have to get to do the task. Yeah, I was going to show you around in the capital, but I never thought I'd be lack of money. Why don't we go to the Xunwu Hall? The Xunwu Hall was established by the Qinglong dynasty, and its sphere of influence is almost all over the whole Tianyuan land. Xunwu Hall. The state of Yen alone has more than 10 offices dedicated to receiving and releasing private missions. The tasks issued by it are mainly cultivating items, with low risk and few rewards. You can only make a lot of money here on a personal task. Find a girl who was abducted and you can get a commission of 1 kilogram of first-class spirit stones. Find and beat the unfaithful lover and you'll get a commission of 1.4 kilograms of first-class spirit stones. Find an unfaithful wife and you'll get a commission of 6.5 kilograms of first-class spirit stones. What the hell are these? The first level task is not difficult and the pay is low, so they are all about a trivial matters. If you want to make a lot of money, you have to start with a third level task. A third level task? There's a third level task that pays well. A level 3 task, catch a level 5 magical beast in the magical beast forest. You can get 50 martial arts coins if you participate. Upon completion of the event, an additional 100 martial arts coins will be rewarded, and the survivors will share in the commission for all the dead. Reward, 15-0. Designated Place L. What a tough task. You can get 50 martial arts coins if you participate. It is equivalent to the commission for completing the level 4 or even level 5 task. There are 10 participants in total. If only one person survives, that person will get at least 150 martial arts coins. The rule is creepy. How cruel. You can get a lot of commission but it's risky. The strength of level 5 magical beasts is comparable to that of the martial arts guru.
The publisher is only a level 4 array master, which has the combat power of the martial arts grandmaster.
It's dangerous. Let's get another task. Katui. Master, do you want to do this task? I don't want to die.
I can't deal with level 5 magical beats, even if I can use the flash step.
If I can keep you safe, will you take it?
For the money, I took the task without telling my elder martial brother.
Gatoon. This is the meeting place for the mission. These people must have received the task. The task publisher doesn't seem to have arrived yet. Ming, that's a level 5 magical beast. Are you sure you can keep me safe? You can rest assured that I can create illusions in the beast's mind and bring it into the array. Don't be angry. I just have a word with Yu. I didn't do anything else. You are lying.
You're infatuated with her.
Is she that pretty? You've never looked at me like that. Don't get me wrong. Xian is the assistant invited by Master. She is our guest.
I have to take care of her. And she is an elite disciple of Yin Yang sect.
She won't like me. Humph. Our Tiani sect is no worse than the Yin Yang sect. Mankato. They are funny. Slap. What are you laughing at? You.
You're just a bunch of untouchable who was going to die.
You have no right to laugh at us. It looks like everyone is here. It's time we started. Hee, what are you so angry for? Master. Miss you. Humph.
Let me introduce myself. My name is Yafushao, a guest elder of the Tiani sect. These two are my second disciple Junyi Liu and my third disciple Cheng Bao.
This is Miss Xian Yu, an elite disciple of the Yin Yang sect.
She is an expert in array strategies and is my specially invited helper.
Mangato. Mr. Shao, when will you give us the 50 martial arts coins? What kind of level 5 magical beast are we hunting?
I will pay you the coins in the beast forest.
As for the prey, it's a baby ice beast. What? An ice beast?
The adult ice beast is a level 7 magical beast, even the cub is more powerful than the general level 5 magical beast. And the ice mother beast may appear at any time, so we are impossible to survive.
I give up. It's not up to you.
Since you're here, you must go there. Well, Yafu Shao is a martial arts master. If we resist, we'll lose our lives.
Damn it. We shouldn't have come here. Gatui.
If it wasn't dangerous, I wouldn't give you 150 martial arts coins.
That's half my savings. Of course, it would have been worth it to catch the baby ice beast. I'm not going to give up halfway now that I've taken the task. But I want to know whether you can keep your promise. If you don't want to give me the rest of the money after I finish my task, what should I do? How can you trust me, young man? Easy.
150 coins must be paid in one lump sum.
We can't run away anyway.
Okay, to show my sincerity, I'll give you the coins in advance.
What a silly boy. Since you can't run away, does it make any difference if I give you the 150 coins? Anoatu. Engat koi.
What the hell is this red light?
It is congealed by spirit.
A warrior is one level above a disciple. Warriors can stimulate the vital force to simulate the nimbus to move in a short time. A martial arts master is one level above a warrior. The 8th level master can control nimbus and fly in the sky. The power of the martial arts grandmaster is more powerful and he can carry a large number of items into the sky. This person can emit red light, indicating that he has refined the nimbus of fire attribute.
When we get to the destination, I'll be the first to deploy the hunting array. You'll be led by Junyi Liu. Go deep into the Beastong forest and use every means to introduce the baby ice beast into the array. Mexkatoon. Here, these are the 150 martial arts coins for you. The money comes and goes quickly. That jade ring is a space locker. That guy is rich. Hee hee, after the task is completed, I'll find a chance to kill this guy. Boy, you're unlucky. As a martial arts disciple, you shouldn't have come here. You see, these people are idiots. Even if they are about to die, they don't give up the coins. They even think ing about killing each other and dividing the loot. Manga 700. Yeah, they couldn't get away under the attack of the ice arrow of the ice beast. Even if they succeed in capturing the cub, Master will not let them leave with the coins. They were doomed to die from the moment they took the mission. By Ming, something is wrong. These guys might attack me first. They want to get the coins and escape from the forest. But they don't know that they have been branded with Yafu Xiao's nimbus. And gatos. They will be found no matter how they escape. In the end, Xiao will kill all the participants. Xiao will kill me, too. What should I do next? Run away, too? Why should you run? Xiao must have a lot of good things. All we have to do is use the ice beast to kill everyone, or I wouldn't advise you to take on this mission. What? Kill everyone? Since Xiao and those participants want to kill you, then kill them all. Mangato. According to the habits of the mother beast, every month it will leave the nest for a day to practice in the icy cave. Xiao wants to take advantage of this to capture the cub. But he doesn't know that the icy cave is no more than 100 miles from the beast's lair. Within 100 miles, I can communicate with the mother beast with divine thoughts. Money comes from danger. Let's do it. Mankaror. The hunting array is ready. Xiansan. This array can almost trap a level 6 beast, but the ice beast is powerful. I'm afraid that the array will not be able to resist the force it erupts. Don't worry, Mr. Xiao. I've got 3 amulets for strengthening the array. Gatui. With the support of amulets, the cub can't break through the array. Mangkatoon. The array is complete. We need to find the cub quickly. Remember, don't try to escape, or you'll be worse off than dead. Hee hee, we're not stupid enough to listen to you, now Yafu Xiao must be busy dealing with the array. Now that I got the coins, I won't play with you. Ha 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 ha. I don't believe that Xiao is free enough to chase us. Mankakoi. Humph, idiot. There's a magical beast. Damn, how come there are so many beasts here? The dodge pill doesn't work. Arg. My arm. Beast. What's going on? Are they all be killed by the beasts? Roar. That's the purple eye wolf, a level 3 magical beast. It must have eaten those 2 who had just escaped. There are level 4 beasts here. Oh, no. We're gonna die. We can only deal with the level 2 beasts. Angatui. A bunch of idiots. Of course, there are many beasts in the beast forest. The urine of level 6 beasts has been sprinkled on this route in advance. They dare not come near. Hurry up. Here we are. This is the ice beast's lair. It's cold. Even when I used ice to cultivate my body, it wasn't so cold. It's so cold near the lair. We'll freeze to death in the lair. You guys go in and get the ice beast out. Don't try to escape, or you'll die. What should we do? Why don't we band together and kill this guy? But there is only one way to avoid beasts. We are bound to meet Yafu Xiao when we return. Oh, at least we have a chance to survive if we get in. Get ready, you guys. If those 5 die, you'll take their place. The ice cub is out. Run. Lead it to the array. On 2. Oh my god. The little beast could freeze blood with one paw. I have to run faster, I have to go back to my hometown to get married. Suff. 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 SWSH.
SWSH. Swish. Ming. It's about to catch up with me. Why are you running? I've set up the illusion in the cub's mind. It can't see you. Arg. It's coming. How fast it is, I will die. Ming. You should have told me you had created the illusion. I was scared to death. I thought you liked excitement. Come on. That would really scare the crap out of me. I have no feelings, Mangat. Well, you don't have feelings, so you don't understand. I know. Ming, are you sure that Ice Beast is a cub? It's too big. After the birth of the beast, it grows so fast that it could grow this big in half a month. That one should have been no more than 3 months old. Of course it's a cub. Master, go and get our booty. Next. I'm gonna pick up the money. I got these martial arts coins. Gato. Chang, maybe all 10 of them are dead. Keep an eye on it. Don't let any one of them live. Master, please rest assured that no one can escape. Mex Gatui. It's their luck to survive. Mr. Shao, you don't have to kill them all. 1500 martial arts coins are a lot of money, these humble people don't deserve them. Boom. SWSH. Master, now. The hunting array. Open. Roar. Ngatu. It's powerful. Xian, you must hold the array. Okay. Roar. It's a tough fight. Ming, have you informed the mother beast? I have conveyed the message to it. Ice Beast. Your son's been abducted. 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 Suff. You're killing us all. You've gone too far. Thank you for helping us. Crew. But you're useless. Swish. What's that? Ngatui. What is it? Boom. A level 7 ice mother beast. Run. Swish. Boom. Boon. Hod. Lose. Na 7 oi. Damn it, I've been working on this for years. It's ruined. Wait and see. I won't let you go, beast. Tune. Bam. One escaped and the rest died. Ngatu. That woman has a stealth talisman. It's a pity. She has many good things on her, but she ran away. Now what? Let's go to see the ice beast. It owes me a favor. It must repay you. Am I gonna talk to it? I'm not gonna get slapped to death, am I? I ain't get doi. Whoosh. Boom. Meow. Hello? My name is Ming Yi. Stiff. Is your baby alright? Ngatu. It wasn't you I was talking to. You're too weak. Yes, that man is my master. He's busy now. Otherwise, he would have saved your baby himself. Gatui. Please give my sincerest thanks to your master. If he hadn't informed me in time, my baby would have been captured by the damned human beings. If it was trained as a poor war pet, I would never forgive myself. Ankaror. Get close. Lick. Meow. Meow, it's cold. I must return the favor. Mangak.
I will repay you since your master is not here. Please don't hesitate to make a request, as long as I can do it, I will do my best. If you insist, I hope to enter the icy cave to cultivate my body. It's easy. You can cultivate as long as you want. What's on those human corpses is very useful to you. Go get them yourself. I enga tune. He. The ice beast is kind. It left it all to me. You're at different levels. They are of no use to it. I remember this jade pendant is Yafushao's space locker. There must be a lot of good stuff in there. Plump. Master, there's a forbidden system in the ring. If you want to break it, you must reach the stage of martial arts master and open it with Nimbus. Well, then I'll have to keep it first. The flags and plates for the hunting array are very valuable. Take all of them away. I'm a professional in this kind of thing. I won't leave any of them. I got a lot. I'm done. It's countless times faster than Yafushao's. This is where I cultivate every day. If you can't hold on, tell me and I'll help you. Thank you. You have completed bone cultivation. Now it is just the time for marrow cultivating. This place is very suitable for the practice of yin and yang marrow washing technique. Yang gato. Did you have this idea from the very beginning? Yeah, it's not worth our effort to just earn some martial arts coins. The icy cave is all that matters to you. Breathe. First, you should breathe in the cold air as described in the book, Ingatun. It's cold. My blood seems to freeze. The yin and yang marrow washing technique is the most difficult among small skills. You have to cultivate in the places of yin and yang to succeed. I can only make sure that you don't freeze. The pain is inevitable. Next, you need to get cold air into the bone marrow. Okay. Man, you can take it slow, do not push yourself too much. 9 days later. I've finished washing my marrow. I made it. Ice Beast, what's the matter with you? Manktoon. Nothing. I just felt a pain in the chest when cultivating. The boy howled for 9 days and nights. He woke me up every time I fell asleep. He's finally leaving now. I'll give you a lift. Suff. Ming Yi, please visit the beast forest when you're free. You'll always be my friend. Okay. Thank you, bro. The capital of the Yen state. Hey. Bro. Where have you been these days? I've been worried about you. I just got back from a mission. When are we going back? I've been out for 3 long that I miss the red, lawn, sun, sect. Let's go back today. After all, you're a new man, not it's not appropriate for you to be out for so long. Angatui. I'm sorry to make you worry about me. So, I'll give you something in return. 2. Let's make ourselves comfortable on the way back. Oh, my gosh. Have you made a fortune? How dare you invite me to take a flying sedan chair? Angatui. The people carrying the sedan are level 8 martial arts master. It will take 6 martial arts coins. I want to thank you for your kindness to me. Magatoon. It's not about making a fortune. I went to the pawn shop before I came here. I pawned all the useless things from this mission. I'll pawn them all. Oh, God, here comes an important guest. Now there are more than 600 martial arts coins in the ring. I'm rich now. Tune. I've been doing some missions these days while you've been away. I think I'm about to break through. Really? Then you should go back to cultivate. Oh, my. I thought there was a big man in the flying sedan. Isn't that the new outer disciple? How luxurious! When did the outer disciple become so rich? Red Sun Sect. 13. The target appeared. It's worth our wait here for a month. 29. Do you think we can kill the target? I think this man is in the state of grade 7 disciple. You and I are in the state of grade 10. So, we can kill him. But I always feel the target is extremely dangerous. We'd better be careful. Bam! Scatter. He, I can afford to eat beast meat every time now. I'm gonna order all the food I can't afford before. Look, someone has gone after the female outer disciple again. She seems to be called Lan Su. She has more than 4 pursuers, including inner disciples. But they were all turned down by her. Gatui. Lan Su? Wow, the man who chases Lan Su this time is Xiaolongren, who ranks first on the outer list. I don't know if he'll make it. Smap. The beauties in the illusions. Should be just like you, Lan. I'm flattered. Do you sit here and order so many dishes just to praise me? Of course not. Let me get this straight. I have a crush on you. You have to give me an answer now. Will you be my woman? What if I say no? I ranked first in the outer list, and my family is the bronze family of the Yen state. Garu. I'll be a martial arts master sooner or later. Don't I deserve you? Is the bronze family so great? Is number 1 on the outer list so great? I'm sorry. I don't care. What are you doing here? I miss you. Get out of here, boy. Otherwise, you won't see the sun tomorrow. If you feel proud of being number 1 on the outside list, I'll fight with you today and take your pride away. Ming Yi. The one who defeated Quang Zhou? Although Quang Zhou is not as strong as me, he's not weak. I can't underestimate this guy's strength. Very good. You're already dead. Well, Xiaolongren is quite generous. He left us so many dishes. But the beast meat is not enough for my cultivation. Lan, have a taste of my favorite baked dragon waste. It's good for cultivation. Take. Mang. You scared Xiaolongren away, but he hasn't paid for the food. That's good. I wanted to give you a special treat for a long time, but I never had a chance. This meal is on me. Ming Yi, you're a good person and have potential, and I don't dislike you. But I can't be with you, or you'll get hurt. Why? Tell me the details. I'd like to see if you can scare me. Let's eat first, then go outside and talk. Ming Yi, sit down. 5 Mel, smells good. Please be serious. If you go on like this, I won't tell you. Okay, please start the story. Since I entered the Red Sun sect, there have been many male disciples who want to get close to me. You're just one of them. Soon after the new disciples were recruited, so many people coveted Lan's beauty. I must pay attention to it in the future. But I think you are different from them. First of all, your qualifications are the best I have ever seen, at least better than mine. It's important that my husband should be stronger than me. I'm just a little bit stronger than you. What's more, although you're as attracted to my appearance as they are, I see respect in your eyes, while I can only see possessiveness in other men's eyes. Thank you for your respect. I didn't know I was so nice. The above 2 points are the premise for me and you to be friends. But that's not enough. There are 3 things you have to do to make me your woman. First, I want you to be number 1 on the Hidden Dragon list. The Hidden Dragon list is a martial arts event jointly organized by hundreds of countries around the state of Fayan. The participants are the geniuses of their respective forces. Anyone who can rank in the top 2-0 in the competition is considered to be on the Hidden Dragon list. With tens of thousands of participants from hundreds of countries competing against each other, it is difficult to stand out. Second, you must enter the religious sect before the age of 18 and become a core disciple before the age of 20, or enter one of the 5 colleges and become an elite student at the 5th level. Master, the core disciple of the religious sect or the elite student of the 5 colleges needs to reach the level of the martial arts guru. She wants you to be the martial arts guru before you are 20. Third, I want you to become a martial arts dominator, and your martial spirit must be pure. If you want to be a supreme, you have to unite the martial arts primordial spirit. If you have the first-class pure martial spirit in the stage of the martial arts dominator, then you can become a supreme. Okay. You want me to finish the third thing because you want me to be a supreme, and you want me to be supported by a strong force, right? I know these 3 things are really hard for you to accomplish. But if you can't do it, you'll get hurt when I'm with you. It's really dangerous to be with me. I'll tell you the reason when you finish the first thing. Okay, although I haven't finished these 3 things, since I promised you, you are my girlfriend now, right? Yes, but you can only hold my hand, and can't do anything else. Manga tune. What do you mean by anything else? You make me shy. Manga talk. Hee hee, I like her more now. Dense. Suff. Who are you? Night. Bam. I enga tune. My vision is blocked and I can see anything. Tell me what they're doing, Ming. Master, there are 2 killers ambushed around, and they are both martial arts disciples. 25 steps ahead of you on the left, a man holding a weapon begins to shoot you. Master, it's not possible to react in time just by explaining the position. I suggest you get out of the black fog before fighting. I can blow up the black fog. Angatu. The martial arts coin. Damn it, where did he get the martial arts coin? Who's trying to kill me? Wansheng Yi? Xiaolong Run? Yuendo Huang? Whoever it is, I'll get rid of one of them first. Manget. Isn't that Ming Yi, who ranks 1 off on the outer list? He seems to be going to the outer court. Does he want to fight again? Amgatu. I wonder who he is going to challenge. Who do you want to challenge this time, Ming Yi? Xiaolongren, number 1 on the outer list. Mancator. Xiaolongren is very strong. He's about to break through the realm of the martial arts disciple. He could be promoted to the inner disciple at any moment. Are you sure you want to challenge him? Yes, the match is scheduled for tomorrow morning. Okay, the winner of the first place on the outer list can get 100 contribution points every month and 1 primordial spirit pill. 1. Xiaolongren contribution points 8 10,000 primordial spirit pills, 10,000 bonus contribution points, 10,000 primordial spirit pills, 10,000. Igato. If you succeed in the challenge, you can get 120 contribution points and 12 primordial spirit pills. My god. He wants to challenge Xiaolongren. Xiaolongren has been number 1 for 2 years, and no one has ever been able to defeat him. This is going to be fun. What are you doing here? Brother, Ming Yi, the 10th disciple on the outer list, will challenge me tomorrow morning. Are you scared? As you know, the number 1 on the outer list has great rewards. These rewards are equivalent to about 200 martial arts coins a year. Even if we are from the bronze family, we won't be able to get so many resources. So, I can't lose anyway. Mank. Do you want me, the elite disciple whose status is equal to that of the elder, to deal with an outer disciple? I, Xiaojiaren, can't do that. I'm not asking you to do it. But I heard you'd recruited a lot of inner disciples. I wonder if you can let them help me. Well, you're my half-brother, anyway. We are not on intimate terms, but I can't see you lose the first place. Yunluo, go and help him with this. Ming Yi, is he the new guy who is very arrogant and supported by Xingchen? I've been dying to kill him. Tune. The outer dormitory. Oh, no, I can't cultivate calmly. Why did I suddenly say yes to that guy? Will we hold hands when I'm with him? That's too fast. But what if he offered me his hand? Ang Sikoi. Lon, I'll take you somewhere fun. It's late. Where are we going? Just follow me. I remember this is the way to the back mountain. Ping, what are we going to the back mountain for? What's fun here? He. Here's the funny thing. Oh, dear. Ping, what do you mean? I'll tell Ming Yi you're in trouble later. Do you think he will come? Someone wants to deal with Ming Yi. I have to inform him first. Oh, how can a disciple escape the pursuit of a warrior? Bam. Boom. Ping, I never thought you were such a person. Humph. Don't think you can be arrogant just because you're beautiful. Although I'm a little fat, I have Yun Luo as my boyfriend. He is an inner disciple, who is better than the outer disciple, Ming Yi. Good girl, we do not have much time. Go to inform Ming Yi. Oh, dear. Manga. Don't you feel shameless to deal with Ming Yi in such a despicable way as an inner disciple? I am not shameless, but wise. Ming Yi is too arrogant. Doesn't he know that it's not because of strength, but because of backing that Xiaolong won first place in the outer list? The reason why Xiaolong Ren won first place in 2 consecutive years is that his brother is an elite disciple of the Red Sun sect, not that he really ranks first in strength. Ega 2. Quan Zhou also has the backing, but he is still dead. Yun Luo, are you sure you can defeat Ming Yi? Warriors killing disciples is not much different from killing chickens. You'll know soon. A quarter of an hour later. Is that where Lan Su was brought? That's right. It was a man named Yun Luo who took her away. Ming Yi. Ming Yi, run. Lan Su? Swish. Are you all right? I told you to run. Why are you still here? I'll be with you. Why should I run? This is the trap. Yun Luo is cooperating with Xiaolong Run. Now he wants to deal with you. Boom. Good. I'm so touched by your romantic love. Ha, but it's useless, because you are doomed to die today. Do you think the inner disciple is sure to defeat me? Even if you are the genius of the 4 major heavenly earth, you are only a grade 7 disciple. But I'm a grade 6 warrior. I have a strong strength to protect myself. Even if I stand and let you fight me, you can't hurt me. Why don't you kneel and beg for mercy? You just said you were going to stand and let me fight, right? Martial arts coins. Nimbus sure. Healed. Bam. Ienga tune. Clack. Clack. Bam. It. Yun Luo, you'd better go back to recuperate, or you'll have a chronic disease. This guy's reaction is so fast that he dodged. My spiritual energy is almost exhausted and I feel weak standing. Ha ha ha. Stop putting on airs. Even if you have martial arts coins? As a disciple, you will run out of spiritual energy after using it once. You can't stimulate the coin again. So what? I can die with you. You're so badly wounded that you can't escape the second attack. I'm lucky to die with a warrior. This guy is crazy. I don't have to stand up to him here. I'll go back to heal the wound first. The attack method of martial arts coin is simple. It's easy to dodge the attack if I'm prepared. I wasn't ready this time. I can kill him next time. Heaven striking. Footwork. Master, you have exhausted your spiritual energy. Using the flash step will cause great damage to you. Now that I've got my cards on the table, I can't let go of this potential threat. You attacked me. Broken. Future. Yun Luo is dead. Please spare my life. I was forced to do this. Yun Luo is an inner disciple. I dare not refuse his request. Please let me go. Ming, help me heal. Ming Yi. Are you okay? I have healing pills. It's not a panacea, but it should help. It's okay. I've already taken the medicine. I'll soon get well. Mangato. That's too risky. If the coin didn't hurt Yun Luo, you would be in danger. I can run if I can't defeat him. He may not catch up with me. When I ran to the inner court, he wouldn't dare kill me. By the way, I have prepared some good things for you these days, but I haven't found the right opportunity. Take this storage jade pendant. No, it's too precious. As you expect, I will be strong in the future. As my woman, you can't be too weak, can you? Take it. There are 100 martial arts coins, 15 kilograms of level 1 spirit stones and some pills. They are very useful for you. Well, IRL, I need these things now. Okay, I'll take them and I'll pay you back twice as much. The second day. Ming Yi joined the sect not long. Now he is going to challenge the first place on the outer list. He's a genius. I don't know if he'll make it today. Yun Luo must have killed that guy. The game is set. He can't come. Angatu. Look. Ming Yi is coming. Ah. Why is that guy holding Lan Su's hand? Damn. Guys, let's go to burn his room now. What's going on? He's not dead? Well, he's coming to challenge the first place on the outer list now. So, we can give him more resources. Isn't it too fast? I thought he had to cultivate for at least a year. That's good. That's what genius should be like. The boy is bold. Elder Yen Gong's son. What happened? An inner disciple wanted to kill him. He first used the martial arts coin to seriously injure the man, and then killed him with the broken virtual finger. I was further away from them. If anything had happened to him, I wouldn't have had time to save him. Although we advocate fierce competition, now the inner disciple is becoming more and more outrageous. Who's that inner disciple? The man's name is Yun Luo, a grade 6th warrior. That boy is amazing. Although he used the martial arts coin, he killed a grade 6th warrior. Manget? This must have something to do with Xiaolongrun. His brother is an elite disciple. His brother will be an inner elder in the future. Humph. An elite disciple is still a disciple. We can teach them a lesson by Ming Yi this time. Xiaolongrun. Ming. You'll see the strength of the first place on the outer list today. How can you represent the first place on the outer list? Someone told me that you won the first prize by a backstage supporter. Who's your supporter? Well, you're not qualified to question my strength. You underestimated me. Mancator. He broke through. Xiaolongren is suppressing his martial realm. He's reached the level of the warrior. Ming Yi is in trouble. Xiaolongren has just become a warrior. I'm afraid he's not stable. Ming Yi may have a chance. Boy, it's too late to regret it. Go to hell. Open. I'm perfect in spirit, blood, muscle, and bone cultivating. Although you are a warrior, your state is not stable now. It's nothing to me. Stone throwing punch. This? Nato. Bam. Oh my god. It's amazing. What a strong physique. He broke the body protection force with physical strength. Who? Ha! What the hell is going on? I'm a warrior. I lost the fight. Where's he? Angeo. Don't look down on me. Bam. Mangato. Broken virtual finger. Boon. Arg. Boom. Xiaolongren's attack did not hurt him. That's amazing. What a monster.
Well, his physical strength is not that terrible.
He must be wearing protective armor. Yeah, you're right. He's not that strong. Ming Yi, the outer disciple, won.
Ming Yi takes the place of Xiaolongren and ranks first on the outer list. He will be rewarded with 120,000 contribution points and 12 spirit pills.
Toon. Wow.
120,000 contribution points and 12 spirit pills.
Ming Yi is rich now. He. Thank you. Are you all right?
You were attacked by Xiaolongren, the grade 9 warrior.
I'm okay. I just feel a tightness in my chest. Ingato. Why don't you kiss me? Maybe it will be cured immediately. Suff. You wish. By the way, Lon, I want to buy something in the capital tomorrow. Do you want to go with me? I'll treat you. What do you think of Ming Yi?
I'll get my revenge sooner or later.
You didn't die because he let you off the hook.
A grade 4 disciple defeated a grade 9 warrior.
The guy is really a genius.
But if a genius is too stupid, he will die early.
Are you going to deal with Ming Yi? You won first place on the outer list because of me.
He disgraced me by replacing you, and he killed Yun Luo, so I can't let him go.
Tui. We elite disciples rarely show up. Some people have forgotten about us. The first killers we sent out failed and we cost a lot. We think you lied about the strength of the target. He's stronger than you say. Stronger?
No, he's a real grade 5 disciple. But the news we got is that the target is a grade 7 disciple, and has the strength to fight a grade 9 warrior, and he can stimulate the martial arts coin. After evaluation, he is a second level target, so our commission needs to be increased by 500 kg of spirit stones.
What? That's expensive. Can you come down a little? We might not make that much in a year.
You should be grateful that we didn't let you compensate for the loss caused by the false information.
Please stop making excessive demands. Otherwise, I can't promise if I'll do anything out of line. Okay, I'll give you another 500 kilograms. The second day. I put on a little bit of rouge today.
I don't know if that guy can tell, I hope the dress is not weird.
It took me an hour to pick out my clothes in the morning.
I need more clothes. Oh, I should have bought more.
Ming, here I come. Here we are. Looks like we shouldn't be here today.
My martial brother wants to celebrate my getting the first place, so he wants to treat a meal.
We happened to meet Jingang Cui in Yipingzhang on the road.
They said they were going shopping, so we brought them with us.
Gatoon. Well, it's nice to have more people.
Well, I was the only one who thought it was a date and prepared for it for so long, like a fool. Oitui.
We were at the same level the last time we started practicing.
Now you are a grade 7 disciple and the first place on the outer list.
I can't believe it. I really admire you. You are a monster. Do you know what everyone now calls you? Did someone give me a nickname? Demon Yi. Angatu. It means demon genius. Mangato. I'm flattered.
I am nothing compared to the gifted disciples, from the great sect, the Imperial College, or even the 4 major heavenly earth.
Demon Yi, he. That's cool. Don't mention this in front of Jin Gang.
He was depressed because of Qinglong College.
Qinglong College is the supreme college of the Qinglong dynasty. How did you get involved with it?
The students of Qinglong College are divided into 12 levels.
I have met one of the lowest grades.
The man is 1 level lower than me, but he defeated me with 1 move and took my childhood sweetheart away.
Sorry, man. When I grow stronger, I will definitely surpass that person.
The 5 great dynasties have a territory of 100 million miles. The strength of the 5 colleges is above the 9 holy lands, next to the 4 major heavenly earth.
That's amazing. Master, you are as gifted as a college student.
You'd better hurry to buy the genuine Yang stone and practice the yin and yang marrow washing technique.
There are so many good things, they are expensive. The quality of the gang sand is good.
It is made from a mixture of 3 materials and can be used to reduce gang.
200 martial arts coins. It's expensive. I'd better choose something more beneficial to the cultivation. 12 martial arts coins per 5 OG. This is the genuine yang stone.
The spiridine stone next to it is also a necessity for cultivating the yin and yang marrow washing technique.
Now it is useless. I can save a lot of money. The genuine yang stone has been packed.
You spend more than 100 martial arts coins, so you're our first-class VIP now.
Honest enterprise. Honest deal. You can get a 10% discount on any future purchase. After the discount, you need to pay 1,200 coins. It's still expensive after the discount. Oh, my god.
You took out more than 1,000 coins so easily.
Since when have you been so rich? Is it foo, ahem, did you go gambling again? Get them by regular means. You'll know later. Today is my treat. Last time you said there was a dainty restaurant in High Rock City. Let's go there. Ha ha. Great. I want to buy a dress. Anga too.
Lansu, because Ming wants to treat us, you ordered side dishes.
You must be saving money for him. No, I just want to lose weight. Here's your dish.
Sir, this is a free dish from the boss.
Please try it. Please give our thanks to your boss. Ming. Bastard, you're gonna die. Bam. He disappeared.
The arrow is poisonous, and it pierced the heart. The poison has spread throughout Ming's body.
It's deadly. It's too late to call a doctor. All of you get out. I have a way to save him. You have a way? What way? Manga too. Well, we have no other ways. Let Lan Su have a try. Alas. I have to do this. Ah, Nato. Depend. What happened to me? Master, you've just been hit by a poison arrow. The poison is so strong that I can't do anything. Lan Su saved your life.
Lan Su, there's a familiar smell in my lips, it smells like Lan Su.
You're so unlucky. This girl has a special constitution, which should be the legendary, unsullied treasure body.
The unsullied treasure body has a strange energy that can remove any impurities harmful to the body.
Her constitution is infinitely close to the holy body. She's not an ordinary person.
After all, I'm afraid that even the martial arts guru can't resist the poison.
Last time they didn't kill me, so they came back. It's probably done by a killer hired by the Ye family. You should dress your wound now. Lan, thank you for saving my life. It's like someone kissed me. I felt good. I didn't kiss you. Now that this has happened, no one wants to play. Let's go back to the Red Sun sect after the meal. I'll give you 3 days to get rid of Ming Yi. I'm curious.
Ming Yi ranks first on the outer list, but he is a martial arts disciple.
Do we need to send 4 inner disciples to deal with an outer disciple? Don't underestimate him.
The place where Yun Luo died has the residual aura of Dominator, so he might be killed by the martial arts coin. And that guy has Xing Chen to protect him.
You need to draw him out first. Please rest assured that I will succeed. It hurts. Is the person who created the yin and yang marrow washing technique crazy? Why is the process more and more painful? The pain will last at least 9 more days. There's an easy way to quicken the pace. What way? Kiss Lan Su. What? Kiss Lan Su?
Master, the power in the unsullied treasure body is not only effective for her body, but also of great help to others.
As long as you kiss her often, it is more useful than any kind of body cultivation. Over time, the impurities in your body, the hidden wounds, everything negative will disappear. Lan Su will be your woman sooner or later. What difference does it make if you kiss her sooner or later? You don't have to be shy at all. It seems that you asked me not to be concerned with love not long ago. Circumstances alter cases. All the geniuses of the divine realm want to find a partner with an unsullied treasure body. This treasure body is more effective than 10 foundation building pills. I wish I could kiss her every day. But will she agree? She blushed when I took her hand, not to mention a kiss. I can give you a hand on this. Tianping was good at flirting with girls. Flirting skills. He even created a book on flirting, so you can learn from it. I want to impress her with my sincerity, not with the help of others. It won't happen again. Knock. Knock. Come in. Ming Yi, Lan Su was taken away. How dare you? Do you really think I dare not kill you? It's not me this time, I just used Lan Su, but I never wanted to hurt her. Swish. Lan Su to get hurt. T want the back come to T. Damn it. Bam. Master, I saw 4 inner disciples, 3 grade 5 warriors and 1 grade 4 warrior ambushed in the back mountain. You can't go there. Bai Ming, don't you have a magic mind? Why didn't you tell me something happened to Lan Su? My magic mind is subject to the divine golden cloak, which only works for a short time. So, I didn't know in advance that you would be poisoned last time. Look around, no matter who it is, I'll never allow anything to happen to Lan Su. Tut-tut, what a beautiful girl. Manatak. After it is done, let's have fun with her. Swish. Here comes that guy. Let go of Lan Su. What an arrogant guy. Do you think you can ignore all inner disciples after killing Yun Luo? Tell you what? You're nothing to us. What do you want? What do we want? He. Lick it, and then I'll tell you. Angatui. Ming, leave here. Please. Siap. Shut up. You will pay for what you did today. How dare you stand up to me? Then I'll press you. To lick it. Tap. Master, watch your back. Master, there's one more. Flash. Too late. Good. You're faster than us. No wonder you won first place, but that's all you can do. Really? You wanna use the martial arts coin? He. I've injected energy into your body through that punch. Even if you move, you'll have to endure the pain of breaking meridian, not to mention the use of spiritual energy. Ha, it's easy for me to dodge the attack of your coin, but I'll be safer to destroy it. It's so sweet. I haven't had fun with a woman for a long time, especially such kind of super beauty. I'll enjoy myself today. Stop it. If you do anything to Lan Su, I'll kill you. You're gonna die. I will kill you. Aha, just shut up. Kath, I will do it in front of you today. Aha. Am Todd. What? What? What is this? What happened to this guy? What is the aura around him? He's just a disciple. Why do I feel he's so dangerous? He's just a disciple. Go, kill him. Go to hell. Mangato. I engatu. How is that possible? Just one hit. Is he a monster? No matter how strong the body is, it can't withstand the internal shock. Come on, let's detonate the Yin force you've infiltrated into his body. Okay. Yin force pulse. Poof. Go to hell. Nocturnal nail. Bounge. No way. Even a grade 2 warrior can't withstand the nocturnal nail. How did he do it? Swish. What? Lansu. Lansu. Lansu, master, don't move, or you'll get worse. Ming Yi. Boom. Aha. Fortunately, I took Xiao Jieren's advice and brought a life-saving talisman with me. It's useful now. Ha 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 ha. You're dead today. No. 100-step boxing. Why did the 100-step boxing of the Red Sun sect appeared? Who did it? An inner elder of the Red Sun sect did it. He used the grade 6 martial arts skill, the 100-step boxing. Thanks for your help, sir. Well, this little guy is a troublemaker. I thought Xing Chen would protect him, so I went to play cards. Luckily, I found out in time. I finally made it. Fall. Are you all right? I'm okay. Sorry, I got you into trouble. Throw herself. You didn't abandon me when you faced death. I will have no regrets in my life with you. Oh, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been in such trouble. Lan Su, move in with me. Well, we're still young. That's not good. Snap. I'm worried about you living alone in the girls' dormitory. It's convenient for kissing. Yes, it's convenient for kissing. What's convenient? No, Lon, I don't mean that. Tui. I'll sleep in the living room and you'll sleep in the bedroom. I won't do anything bad to you. Tighter? Okay, let's live together. I don't have to move tonight, do I? Sue. We can check in with the dorm administrator later. I'm really scared now. I just hope you don't get taken away. So do I, but I didn't expect you to offend so many inner disciples. I can't even escape. So, I have to practice hard so as not to drag someone down again. There's indeed a big gap between Lon and me. I have many enemies, but I can't keep an eye on her every day. Lon, you're a grade 6 disciple now. Next, you can cultivate the Tian Gang bone forging technique. The Tian Gang bone forging technique? I didn't expect you to have small auxiliary skills. No wonder you're so strong. But this doesn't look like a book. Well, ahem, this skill is a little weird and may require you to endure some pain. To practice this, I was badly beaten by Ming. I don't want to put Lon through this. Really? Let's see. Wow, that's a nice little skill. It's okay for cultivation, it's not as weird as you say. You have started practicing? Master, Lan Su has the unsullied treasure body with no impurities. The circulation of vitality is smooth in her body, so she doesn't have to suffer the pain. It turns out I suffered so much because of my poor qualifications. Nah. There is no comparison between the unsullied treasure body and a common body. 3 days later. I'm done with yin and yang marrow washing technique. I'm a grade 8 disciple now. Angatui. 3 days. She finished bone cultivation in 3 days and has become a grade 7 disciple. It took me 10 days. That's amazing. She is most likely to have the unsullied holy body. The better her constitution, the higher her state, the more helpful she will be to you. Congratulations on your completion of the bone cultivation. Yesterday I bought the spiritine stone. Now it can be used. Manga 2. The yin and yang marrow washing technique? Yep. Next, you can use the spiritine stone to practice the yin and yang marrow washing technique. I have to go out. What are you going to do? Igatko. The Ye family has repeatedly hired killers to kill me. It's time for me to go back to address this trouble. The Blood Cloak Society thinks Ming is protected by some powerful people, or he could never detoxify their strange poisons. They want to raise the commission to 1,500 kilograms of Class 1 spirit stone. Eru. 1,500 kilograms. We can't afford it. If we pay for it, all of us will go hungry. I heard that Ming had won first place on the outer list. His monthly income is more than the Yi family's annual income now. He is our family. Wanliang Yi. Wanliang, what do you mean? Do you want to invite that little beast back to the Yi family? Don't use such dreadful expressions. Ming Yi is a good boy. If you hadn't been bullying him, he wouldn't have fought back. Spirit force? He has become a warrior. Yes, I just became a warrior 10 days ago. Gatui. I knew about Zihui, but I was too weak to speak for him. Zihui should have become a martial arts master. Wanlian Yi, what do you mean by that? What do you mean? Wansheng, you persecute the genius of the family everywhere. First Zihui, then Ming Yi. If it weren't for you, the Yi family would have risen. Yeah, since Ming can stand out among the tens of thousands of outer disciples in the Red Sun sect, it shows that he has very good qualifications. Why do our people want to kill such a genius? How stupid of us to hire a killer to kill him. Zihui joined the Haotian sect. If he didn't die, the Yi family would be in danger. Ming Yi resents the family for this. Ali duas for the Yi family. Ridiculous. You knew that Zihui joined the Haotian sect. But instead of discouraging it, you, the clan leader, let it go. You exchanged Zihui's life for your son's good future. How can you act so righteous? Wansheng Yi, you're a selfish leader. You should give up your position. You. Guys, in terms of blood linkage, we are closer to Ming Yi, and we have never bullied him. We will welcome him back. Yeah, if Wanliang Yi becomes the leader and makes amends to Ming Yi, he may come back. With Ming Yi, we will surpass the three families in Maple Leaf City sooner or later. And the Yi family will rise. I agree to dethrone Wansheng Yi and replace him with Wanliang Yi. I agree. He is not worthy to be our leader. I agree. I agree, too. The elder of the Yi family. Alas, Wansheng has to give up now. How dare you think of overthrowing me? My son, Zixing, is now an inner disciple of the Tianhe sect and a martial arts master. When he comes back, you will kneel and beg me to be the leader. Ha 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 ha. What? Zixing Yi is a martial arts master? How come we've never heard of it? The old man didn't say a word about it. 5 Queek. So, you rely on Zixing Yi. Ming is back. Ming Yi. Sir, thank you for your fair words. I'm sorry I haven't been able to help you. Wansheng Yi, you hired these 2 batches of killers. Manga tour. Yes, you bastard. I hired them. So what? You little idiot. I regret that I didn't kill you. Catch. Is that your last word? Gatui. Ming. Stop that. Grake. You've gone too far. Billows to the shore. Brat, you're gonna die. Zixing won't let you go. Ha ha ha. Really? Puff. Angatui. If one of you had come forward, my parents might not have died. We share a common ancestor. I don't understand why you're so cold. A slight error in thought made the Yi family miss the opportunity to rise. 3 days later. Elite and X. Did anything special happen to the sect during my absence? Everything is fine. Ming Yi, an outer disciple, won the first place of the outer list. He's talented. Oh, I remember your brother Xiaolong was the first place, right? Inner elder. Guan. Son. There seems to be a lot of conflict between you.
Yes, after Xiaolong was defeated, I sent several inner disciples to deal with him, but they all died.
There must be an inner elder who helped him. The inner elder? It must have been done by Biaofu.
I've been away for half a year, so they must have made a lot of arrangements.
Yes, since I knew that Elder Fu supported Ming, I haven't made a move. It would be a pity to kill such a talented man. I've already arranged it, so that you can reap the profits. You're willing to give up your hatred for me. That's good.
I got several sets of martial arts skills from the palace.
I'll teach you one of them one day. Thank you, Master. I did what I should do. Then I will wait for your good news. Don't you want to get rid of Ming? Why did you recommend him to Elder Sun? Idiot. Biaofu and other inner elders are protecting him. I can't kill him.
Since I can't kill him, I'd better use him to improve my status in the heart of my master. There will be plenty of chance to kill him when it's done.
You're right. Dormitory. Stare. Ming, do I really need to use that method? Take the opportunity to kiss when you're living together. Since you don't want to use flirtatious skills, I can only help you do it. Flirtatious skills are not my style.
They're all coercion and drugging skills.
There are dozens of pages on how to make aphrodisiacs. Flirtatious skills. I can't use these dirty skills.
So, I have to use my method. I'll stab your mouth with this scorpion and weaken your breath.
Lan Su will help you detoxify. Well, just do what you say. Be gentle. This thing looks scary. Ma Karu. Ming Yi, you raped Han Yu, an outer disciple last night.
We have come to arrest you on the orders of the law-enforcing elder.
Come with us. Nonsense.
Ming stayed with me last night and never went out.
He's not that kind of person. Manga talk. Han Yu? Does she want to deal with me?
But I've only had a brush with her, so she doesn't have to ruin her reputation to get back at me.
The evidence is solid. Go with me to the law enforcing hall now. Mangato. Lan. You can rest assured that I will be back soon. Law enforcing hall. I Ngatui.
I didn't expect that Ming Yi, the first place on the outer list, would rape a female disciple. Come on, Lan Su is the most beautiful female disciple here.
I think he was framed up.
Whether he is framed or not, he may be in trouble this time. Having been deceived by men in her youth, the elder of the law enforcing hall has a strong dislike for men. So, the law enforcing hall only has female disciples.
Ming Yi can't run away this time. Elder Han, that's him. He raped me.
Oh, he threatened to kill me and my family if I tell anyone.
Ming Yi, do you know Han Yu?
Elder of the law enforcing hall.
Tian Hong Han. Your elders arranged marriage when you were very young? I Yang 7 Noon.
Anyway, I can't be interested in a woman like her.
Just answer whatever I ask. Manga talk.
Since your parents died, you have lost your place in the family, and you're unable to practice.
So the marriage between the two families fell through. After you joined the Red Sun sect, you became arrogant. To revenge Hanyu, who is also in the Red Sun sect. You raped her last night, right? Wan Kargan. No. You deny it? Then I'll make you admit it. Bring the witness here. Oh. I saw Ming Yi taking liberties with Hanyu when I passed by. He even threatened to rape me when he found me. If I hadn't run fast, I would have been, oh. Come on. Look what you look like. Do you deserve to be raped by the first place on the outer list? Ha, good, you did a good job. Do you still want to deny it? Ma'am, a witness can prove that I stayed in my room and didn't go out last night. Who can testify for you? Lan Su, an outer disciple. We live in the same yard. Lan Su lives very near me. She was forcibly taken away by Ming Yi. If you don't believe me, you can check the register. Lan Su was never registered at Ming Yi's residence. No, I was in a hurry to deal with Wan Yi after helping Lan Su move, so I forgot to register. Manga talk. You want to get your hands on 3 female disciples. You're indeed a womanizer. According to the rules, I will cancel your cultivation after the public trial, and then drive you out. Put him in the dungeons now. Ming was put into the dungeon, and Elder Han of the law enforcing hall has a prejudice against male disciples. We have to get him out quickly. Things are not as simple as you think. The inner elders of the Red Sun sect perform their respective duties and seldom meet each other. Our jurisdiction has nothing to do with the law enforcing hall. So, we can't get involved in it. Angato. What should we do? We can't stand by and watch Ming get punished. It absolutely has something to do with Guang's son. No wonder that guy came back suddenly. We must find another way to save Ming. Over the years, Guang's son has won over many elite disciples and returned inner elders. He was ordered to the imperial palace to take part in the power struggle of the royal family of the state of Yen, and it was said that the prince he supported had taken the absolute initiative. Mangato. The state of Yen is about to change its master. I'm afraid that Guang's son will be more arrogant at that time. We can only ask Chief to settle it. I was going to give conclusive evidence. Why did you stop me? After entering the law enforcing hall, I sensed an ancient spirit mine at the end of the dungeon. Although it has been mined out, there should be a lot of good things left. Moreover, due to its special structure, the dungeon has only one path leading to the exit, and no one guards it. Manga 2. Clack. In that case, let's go and have a look. 2 hours later. Since they mined out such a large spirit mine, the inside story of the Red Sun sect may not be as simple as it seems. Mangato. Master, stop. Pick up that rock. Why do you care about this rock? The spirit stone. It's the raw material of it needs to take hundreds of millions of years to form it. Even my martial arts primordial spirit can't penetrate it. Master, polish it when you go back. There may be a spirit stone in it. It needs polishing. Well, anyway, I'll keep it. 2 hours later. Ali found were raw materials. I'm sick of it. No other good stuff? No. There must be something good left. Were they all taken out? Rustle. Rumble. Squeak. Master, pick up the raw material of the spirit stone. Why should I do it? Dig up those stones. Flagstone? There's something under it. Clack. You're lucky, Master. The green one is the 7th class spirit stone, the health stone. It can be used to refine healing elixir. It's priceless. The blue one is the 8th class spirit stone, the epiphany stone. It can refine the epiphany pill. It has a wonderful effect on the people under the level of martial arts saint. It's invaluable. Oh, they are precious. But Biming, isn't your martial arts primordial spirit blocked by the raw materials? How did you find it? The raw material has been formed for billions of years and has almost melted into the ground. The mouse was able to get out of it. There must be a gap under the ground. The stones may have been hidden by former miners. They should all have died in the process of mining. So, you're lucky. Ianga. Hee, I will use them to replace the spirit stone of 5 elements to practice the 5-element viscera technique. Half a month later. They don't allow me to visit Ming. I was stopped several times by the patrols from the law enforcing hall. These guys are not here this time, except for 2 guards. I must succeed. Sirs, you're still here. Oh, what a beautiful female disciple. I haven't seen such a beautiful girl here. I'll give her a hard time. Can I go in and visit Ming? Martial arts coins. How can an outer disciple have martial arts coins? In this case, we won't stop you. Please get out as soon as possible. Open. Aok. Ming. What are you doing here, Lan? I was scared to death. I didn't see you just now, so I thought you were killed. Little fool, I won't be killed easily by some. Lu Sa too. It's very delicious. Eat slowly. Burp. I feel so good. I don't have to eat the cold steamed bread today. I'm relieved to see that you're okay. I have to go back. You can rest assured that Xingchen and I will try to get you out as soon as possible. Alas, I can't wait to get out. It's easy to get out. As long as you take me as your master. Sir, now that you know my dilemma, please do not hesitate to give me advice. I am Guang's son, an inner elder. I can that you and that girl like each other. If you want to go out and see her soon, you just have to take me as your master. I wonder why you want to take me as your disciple, Mr. Sun. Stop pretending. Since I chose you, you must have a talent that ordinary people can't match. I'm afraid that Han Yuwu's framing of you is not as simple as it seems. Sign Elder Sun took the initiative to win you over. This may involve a lot of people. Mangato. Thank you for your kindness. But this is an important thing, and I hope you will allow me to think about it before I make a decision. This is the first time I have taken the initiative to recruit a disciple. Since you refuse my kindness, I'll teach you a lesson. What a strong sense of oppression. It's not that I don't appreciate it, but it's a really big thing for me, so I have to think about it. You indeed should think about it. Purse. Yao Fu. I'm here to punish my discipline. What are you doing here? Didn't you hear Ming say to think about it? When did he become your disciple? What a nerve! Yao Fu. If you come to compete with me today, I don't mind having a duel with you. Well, come on. Oh, you don't sleep in the night but chat in the dungeon. Can I join you? Chief. I heard Elder Fu talk about you. You are talented. Try to punch me as hard as you can. Ha! The strength of your fist is 15,000 kilograms. You are indeed a talent. I'm flattered. Here, this is the chief token. You can use it to go to any place of the Red Sun sect, including the martial arts book library, the Spirit Force Cave, the Kamikaze Valley and the Magic Peak. This token can only be possessed by elders like us. Don't get me wrong. This token only entitles you to enter. If you want to practice in it, you need to turn in enough contribution points. All right. Go to change your clothes first, and then come to the Elder Shrine. Gatui. Everybody, I am calling you here so late to discuss with you about Ming Yi. Elder Han, have you investigated the case about Han Yuwu and Ming Yi? Yes, we may conclude that Ming Yi did it. But I'm not quite sure, so I temporarily locked up him. Are you Han Yuwu? Yes, sir. I read the transcript of the law enforcing hall. You said Ming Yi had molested you. How far did he go? Ming Yi sneaked into my room at night and controlled my meridians so that I couldn't move. I enga tune. Then he raped me, boo-hoo. I've made up my mind. 40 Yutagatu, those who do wrong will be punished according to the rules of the sect. Han Yuwu, you framed your martial arts brother. You're shameless and unfaithful. I'll remove your cultivation and drive you out of here. What? Chief, I didn't lie. Ming Yi did rape me. You claim to be raped by Ming Yi, but I tested his inborn chi of yin and yang. He is still a virgin. How do you explain? Ming Yi and Lan Su have been together for so long, How could he still be a virgin? Elder Han, I'll leave the rest to you. Yes, chief. Swoosh. Arg. Please spare my life, chief. I was fooled by Han Yu to help her frame Ming. Thud thud thud. Bow. Arg. Boom. With such a powerful blow, I'm afraid she has no chance of surviving. Anga too. Let the farce end here today. We will be laughed at by other sects if it gets out. I hope that all of you can take this as a warning and treat every disciple fairly. Please don't take any personal emotion in dealing with things. Ming Yi. I have vindicated you today in the presence of all the elders. You can concentrate on cultivation in the future. Thank you, Chief. If you have no objection to the result, you may go back now. By the way, take those two nasty things away. Lan Su, come in. Lan Su, what would you do if Ming Yi had been sentenced to death? If so, I would break in and die with Ming Yi. Lan, I appreciate you cleaning Ming Ye's name today. It is my duty to do justice. But now that you have done the etiquette, I have to formally accept you as my disciple. Is it that the wind is so strong that you didn't hear it clearly? Thank you, Master. It's my honor. I wanted to make both of you as my disciples. But there's an unreasonable person to compete with me. Boon. Gatui. Shinxiu Zhong. How dare you? You talked behind my back again. He's high. Master, this person is a martial arts guru, a superior martial arts guru. Ha, good boy, call me master. Ming, this is my senior, Feng Xian Gao. He joined the Yin Yang sect and is now an inner elder there. He is also one of the grand elders of the Red Sun sect. Master. Good. I didn't expect to accept a disciple in the state of Yen, so I don't have a gift for you. Take this first. Shinxiu, take care of my disciple. I just got a letter. I have to go after the rebel of the Yin Yang sect. See you later. Ming, practice with Shinxiu first. If your progress is slow, I'll give you an extra meal myself. Congratulations, Master. An extra meal? Your master is always casual and resolute. To it. Your master must have a good position in the Yin Yang sect. The Grand Yin and Yang skill and the two appearances swordplay are both the most unique techniques of the Yin and Yang sect, and only the core disciples are qualified to practice. Ngato. Master is so generous that he gave me such good things. What is this? It is called the money note. It is jointly issued by the 4 heavenly earths, 5 dynasties, 9 holy lands in various sections. The denomination of each of the 5 notes is 10 OL first-class rune money, totaling 50,000. One piece is worth 6,250 martial arts coins, and these 5 pieces are worth more than 20 OL martial arts coins. That's amazing. The second day. The inner court. Grag. I have confirmed that Peng Zhang was killed in the Elder Shrine last night. Han Yuwu's cultivation was removed and she was expelled. How could that be? Han Yuwu was left on the side of the road outside the door. The inner disciples are making fun of her. Shall we get her settled somewhere else? No, don't get involved with her now. Leave her alone. Outside the door. Ianga. Gatun. Ming Yi. Is that you, Ming? I knew you couldn't bear to see me like this. Please, get me out of here. When you want to kill me, you are no longer worthy of my mercy. I'm just passing by. Manga too. We should go our separate ways in the future, Angatun, and not see each other again. Wow! How magnificent! Gatui. Chief specially ordered to arrange a superior courtyard for the new female disciple. That's great. I wonder if my master will prepare one for me.
Master has arranged such a big house for me.
It's too wasteful for me to live alone. But Chief has no other female disciples.
Of course, you own the big house alone.
Idiot, don't come here again after you get out. Master, she wants you to move in with her. Ah, Nato. I see. I'm gonna get my luggage. Mangato. Thank you for taking care of me all these days. Come and chat with us if you're free. I will. Got to. He. Xing, who is this man? Why is he so arrogant? He is Ritian Zhao, who ranks third in the inner list. He loves to come here to have meals for free.
It is said that he even had the free meals from the people who rank first and second in the inner list.
People gave him the nickname Sponger Zhao. Mangato. Oh. These dishes are good. Oh, no. I heard you moved into the big house. Congratulations.
That is the privilege of Chief's disciples.
I just gained some advantage from Lon. So, this girl is the new disciple of Chief.
In more than 2 months, the magical spirit river area will be opened.
I wonder if Chief will send Lan Su there. He ate it naturally. The magical spirit river area? Can you tell us some details?
The magical spirit river area is the cave space established by an ancient great power.
The purpose is to train disciples.
The magical area is opened every 30 years, and it is said that there are countless treasures inside.
The deeper you go, the more valuable the treasure you can get. Danger and opportunity coexist. To obtain the treasure, you should guard against the ancient magical beasts in it.
And the competition of the disciples from other sections, hundreds of people were sent into it every time, and only about 10 people came out alive. In that case, the competition must be fierce. I wonder what's the quota of competitors from the Red Sun sect.
In fact, there is no limit to the number of people. General people can't live long in it.
Only martial arts disciples can enter it, so all sects will send new talents there. I wonder which experts can enter on behalf of the Red Sun sect this time.
Na too. Ming, the magical spirit river area is very dangerous.
If you decide to go, you must ask Chief for advice.
He was one of the 7 people of the state of Yen who came out alive. He knows better about it. Thanks for your advice. Burp. Mangkatoon. Thanks for your meal. See you next time.
Take care, Ngetui.
Fei Lu? You came here to drink alone. I'm sorry I drank too much last time. It's okay. Xing and I didn't care about what happened last time. That's good. I just heard you ask about the magical spirit river area. Do you want to go there? Yes. I have a map of it. Do you want it? Master, Fei Lu is very crafty. Be on your guard against him.
Where do you get it? It is said that 30 years ago, those who came out of the magical spirit river area alive gathered together and drew a map with the
memory of all people. 2. My uncle was one of them. So, you want to sell me the map? No, I will give the map to you. Ming. I only want you to help me get something out of the magical spirit river area.
My uncle got a treasure in the magical spirit river area, but he knew he was not strong enough to keep it to himself, so he hid it there. He hoped to send a disciple in 30 years and take out the treasure. But my uncle was murdered by a traitor. Fortunately, he told me about it early.
It isn't big and it's easy to carry. Its location was marked on the map.
There's no need to rush to a conclusion now.
I can make a decision based on the situation after entering the area. Okay, I'll try. But it is said that it is dangerous there. I'll do my best to help you get what you want if I can. Mangato. Okay. When it's done, I will reward you. Ngatkan. Xing, do you think Fei Lu's words are true?
He's not a good man, and he has few friends.
He came to you with ulterior motives. Anyway, you have to be careful. I see. After entering the area, the first thing I should do is to protect myself, and then deal with other matters according to the Angatui. The 5-element viscera technique is a small skill to improve the chi channels of the 5 viscera. It must be done step by step. The difficulty lies in that the correct route must be taken when the nimbus enters the viscera for the first time. If the route is wrong, it is easy to damage the viscera. Open. The 5-element viscera technique is worthy of the name. Gatui. Congratulations, Master. Your internal organs are all unblocked. You're now powerful enough to practice the large circle of chi cultivation. Two months later. Squeak. I am Gatui. I'm now a grade 9 disciple. Gatu. 7 days before the magical spirit river areas opened. Master, compared to the cultivation and purification, the consolidation of spiritual energy is the most difficult. Nkatu. In general, the spiritual energy needs to be purified 100 times by the cultivator before it can be repurified. But if the purified spiritual energy can't be consolidated, the previous effort will be wasted by the emanation of nimbus before entering the second stage. So, what should I do? There is a ready-made way. Lan's unsullied treasure body is the best medium for consolidating nimbus. Angeu. You only need to kiss her after each practice and take some of her unsullied spirits, to easily consolidate the purified nimbus. I'm afraid she won't agree easily. Angkatui. According to Tianpingji's memory of women, when girls experience the first kiss, their reserve is disguised. Besides, you do that to improve the cultivation effect. Maybe she's waiting for you to take the initiative. I'm afraid that if she won't believe me and she'll beat me. You can withstand a beating. Lan is making fast progress these days, and now she's almost as powerful as me. I'm afraid I can't handle it. Did it work? I feel the flow of nimbus has become smooth and there is no sense of dissociation brought by the loss of nimbus before. Remember to come to me every day after you finish your practice. Lan. Ahem. Sorry. Ming Yi, Lan Su, Chief wants to see you. Chief. I think you all know that after 6 days, the magical spirit river area will open. It was built by the Tai Yi sect, a great power in ancient times, to train disciples. It opens every 30 years. Every time the risk increases. Last time, only 2 of the 10 men from the Red Sun sect survived. That's a high death rate. You 12 are strong enough to enter the magical spirit river area. However, we will not force you. If you want to quit, you can leave now. It's okay. You guys can go back now. Good. A warrior should have courage. Opportunity comes from danger. Follow the elder into the treasure pavilion and choose only 2 weapons or other items for each of you. Gatui. You are not good at swords, so you can choose the martial arts instrument. There is a boxing glove, which is a class 8 weapon. It can improve the power and speed of the fist. This nimbus boot is made from the leather of a high-class monster, and can move with astonishing speed in an instant. If you use it with the heavenly steps, no one can match you at the same level in the instant burst speed. Manjatoon. Haha. I like them. Anato. It seems that you have selected your equipment. I hope you will have a good command of them in these days. I've been into the magical spirit river area, so I know something about it. Egatu. Next, I will tell you how to survive and find opportunities in the magical spirit river area. It's vast. The area on this map is less than 10% 6 of it. The exploration of unmarked places depends on your ability and means. There are only two secrets to survive in the magical spirit river area. First, be careful. Don't trust people from other sects easily. You may work together to deal with the threat of the magical area. But when there is no threat from the magical area, others will be the greatest threat. When you enter a deeper area, the rest of the people must be strong after elimination. You should be more careful. Second, unity. Stick together, all 7 of you. In this way, even if you meet the genius of a big sect, you will have the strength to deal with him. After all, the people inside are all martial arts disciples. They're no better than you. 30 years ago. Pant. Pant. You two should go first. I must stay here to deal with him, or all 3 of us will die here. Grin. I've got you again, my last 3 prey. Master. Master. Master, what's wrong? I thought back to the time when we faced a formidable opponent. To save me and Feng Xian, a senior fellow sister stayed in the magical spirit river area forever. I ask you to be here to remind you again to be careful. The person who drove Master-in-Chief into a desperate situation must be very powerful. Master, please rest assured that I will come out alive with my fellows. Mangato. Ming, take good care of Lan Su. Don't let her get hurt. As long as I live, Lan will be perfectly safe. Mangatos. If you meet any of the disciples from the sword sect, do not let any of them go if possible. Do you have a grudge against the sword sect? The people who were going to destroy us in the magical spirit river area came from the sword sect. They will deal with the disciples from our sect again this time. It's better to strike first than to respond passively. Manga 2. I'll go all out. I've got a little gift for you both, and it's been sent to Lan's house. Remember to take it with you on the day when the magical spirit river area is opened. Yes. Lan Su's house. Ensu. Master, this small wooden box is the best concealed weapon made by Tianji Valley, the holy place of concealed weapons. It's called Tianji Lightning Needle. Even a martial arts grandmaster can't avoid its attack within 10 feet. This vest is a grade 6 weapon, Ice Hedgehog armor. It is made of the skin of the 6th-class magical beast, the North Sea Ice Hedgehog. After wearing it, you can resist the full blow of the martial arts master. Chief even gave me such a treasure. In the magical spirit river area, I will take the Red Sun sect to the end. With the assistance of Lan Su, your spiritual energy should be able to enter the state of second-order purification before the opening of the magical spirit river area. Yes, but I will go through a long battle in that area, and my spiritual energy will be consumed a lot. Lan Su's unsullied treasure body has the functions of replenishing spiritual energy and reducing the consumption of nimbus. All you have to do is to avoid unnecessary fighting in the early stage and kiss Lan Su when the fighting is over. Wow! One fight, one kiss. Who can stand it? What the hell are you thinking about? Go and purify the spiritual energy. Ouch. Be gentle. It hurts. Gatui. 7 days later. Today is the opening day of the magical spirit river area. I'm very pleased that the 7 of you haven't chosen to retreat after these days of deliberation. You can reorganize your weapons and equipment here. Later, I will take you to the magical spirit river area with the skill of flying. Ming, Lan, come here. I need to tell you something alone. Did you bring the 2 treasures I sent you last time? Angatui. Yes, master. Good. One of these 2 treasures is used for attacking and the other for defending. You should use them decisively in case of danger. Thank you, sir. I will fulfill my mission. Do you remember the sword sect I mentioned before? I heard from fellow brother Gao yesterday that the leader of the sword sect is Jianfang Wei, who killed 8 of my fellows in the magical spirit river area alone. This time he sent his inner disciple into the magical spirit river area. After coming out of the magical spirit river area, he not only became the leader of the sword sect,
but also joined the sword pool, one of the 9 holy places, and became an inner elder. He may have reached the peak of the martial arts guru. Although you have reached the grade 9 disciple. I heard that it is the lowest standard for becoming an ordinary disciple of Jianfeng Wei. So, it must be a very dangerous trip for you. One of you is my disciple and the other is my fellow brother's disciple. If something bad happens to you, I will feel guilty for my fellow brother and myself. Got Tui. I've been through a lot of trials to get to where I am today. If I were a person who's afraid of death, I'm afraid that I would just be a servant in Landscape Tanawato. Then I wouldn't have the chance to meet Lon, you and Master. Good. My fellow brother and I were right. You make me and your master feel more relieved. Everyone comes to me in 5 steps. We're ready to go. Yes. SWSH. What's drawn spiritual energy? North of the state of Yen. Whoosh. There is such a grand scene. I can't believe there are so many sects here. Master, there are a lot of sects at or above grade 7 and some sects at grade 2 or 3. The competition will be quite fierce. Shinshio, here. Wait here for a moment. I'll go to discuss things with other chiefs. Yes, sir. Snap. Okay. I'll take care of these kids. Well, thank you. Master. Your participation in the competition of the Magical Spirit River area was my decision after discussion with your martial uncle. I have to come here to cheer you up. Master, please rest assured that I will do well in the competition. I'll give you 2 things to help you. One of them is for saving a life, and the other is for killing. The life-saving thing is this Yin-Yang Shadow Talisman, which can be used 3 times. Master, how far can this talisman help me escape? Igatoon. If use it, I can escape at least tens of thousands of miles. If you use it, you can escape about 100 miles. But it is enough to cope with the environment in the Magical Spirit River area. Hide this talisman here. In case of danger, you can make the nimbus to activate it to escape. Master, what about the thing that kills enemies? This bead contains my array, little yin and yang killing array. All you have to do is to input your spiritual energy in it and throw it on the ground, then you'll have a killing array that traps your opponent. It is enough to trap and kill warriors, even the martial arts masters cannot easily escape. This is your ace in the hole. Don't use it unless you have to. Rumble. Gosh. A flying boat. Whoosh. The people from the Black Dragon sect is here. It seems that the Black Dragon sect is very powerful. Don't be afraid. Although the Black Dragon sect is the top sect of the Blackwater Marsh of the Western region, they are the first time to the Magical Spirit River area. Their purpose is likely to test their new outer disciples. Ming Yi, your first task this time is to keep an eye on the Sword sect. If they don't give you a hard time, you should find the opportunity to follow them into the second tier of the Magical Spirit River area. The innermost chamber on the second tier of the Magical Spirit River area contains a top-secret treasure of the Tai Yi sect. You can't let the people from the Sword sect get it. Swish. Whoosh. Gosh. There are 100 men from the Black Dragon sect. Can those of us from the small sects survive in it? Master, none of these men is below the grade 9 disciple. Snap. Take your fellow brothers away from these people after entering. I think their purposes in entering the Magical Spirit River area is to kill people. Yes, Master. Swish. Swish. The door of the Magical Spirit River area is open. Manget, oi. Go in and hide. We can't be caught by the people from the Black Dragon sect. Ha ha. Walk slowly, lose half. I'm coming, secret treasure. Go in and make a group of 5. When they disperse, each group hunts by yourself. Yes.
The first tier of the magical spirit river area. Looks like they're almost all here. The hunt begins. Swish. Don't. Don't kill me. Snish. Arg. As soon as these people came in, they began to kill people without any reason. We'd better not get into a confrontation with them. Let's leave here. I think I found another 7. How fast? Stop looking. Run. Master, the pursuers are using the gallop footwork. At this rate, even if you and Lon can run away, the rest of you can be caught within half a mile. Chief told us to unite against the enemy. If we really can't run away, we can only fight with them. I also think we can't run away. Let's fight them to the end. SWSH. He. We can't defeat them. Bro, make a rear guard for us. Shameless and selfish bastards. Forget about them. As long as Ming is here, we may not lose. Nah too. Sirs, we are not your enemies. You don't have to go after us. If you stop here, we'll give you some of our things. We only want your lives. Everyone can find their opportunities in the magical spirit river area. What can you get for killing us? A worm needs not know what a human thinks. The magical spirit river area is not where you weak people should come. Swish. Really? How fast? Gatui. Oh, my god. What kind of monster footwork is this? He is very powerful. Captain's body protective spiritual energy doesn't work. Let's go and call for backup. You can't run away. Swish. Boo. Mag. Let's run from above with the flying body skill. Flash step. Swish. Stone throwing punch. Boom. Tune. That's amazing. Although we are in the top position of the outer list, the gap between us is too big. Tune. The disciples from the Black Dragon sect are weak. Are they really just small potatoes? Are you okay? They can't hurt me, but are you okay? I'm okay. If you don't feel well, I'll treat you. Ah. I seem to have internal injuries. I need your hug and kiss to stand up. Shut up. Do you like the sweet scene? Oh, come on. I can't even see it, Angatui. Gatui. I have checked. They were all killed in one move. There is no sign of resistance. It seems that this trip is more interesting than I expected. Could it be done by the people from the sword sect? I don't think so. Coup. 4 of the 5 were killed by internal forces, and only 1 was killed by the sword spirit. It is not the style of the sword sect. People who can easily kill the disciples from the Black Dragon sect must come from 4 heavenly earths or 5 colleges and 9 holy places. Tune. But these forces have always sent some of their affiliates to do the legwork. What does that mean? Maybe there is a super genius in the magical spirit river area. This should be what Master called one of the lucky places, the gravity hill. So, the gravity grass for refining the gravity body cultivating pill can be collected here. It's said that a blade of common gravity grass is worth 5 martial arts coins. Gatui. What are we waiting for? Let's go get some gravid grass. Gatui. Easy. There's a reminder on this map from my master. We can't rush up this gravity hill. As the height of the climb increases, the weight of the climber increases. If you climb to a height higher than your body can bear, you may never get down. What can we do? We can't just let this opportunity slip through our fingers. Ingatui. I just observed that the gravity grass under the hill is almost all picked by people who has come before. There's only gravity grass halfway up the hill. Ming, Lon, you two are stronger than us. Why don't you go up there and look for it? Since you have the strength to get it, don't give up easily. Ngatoon. Yeah, we will stay here to prevent you from being attacked when you come down. Ngato. Thank you, guys. We'll split the gravity grass we get. Mangato. Don't push yourself too hard. Come down when you can't stand it. Okay. I felt that every 50 steps up would double the weight of my body. The longer we stay on this mountain, the more our strength will be expended. Let's hurry and collect the grass separately. The higher up we go, the greater our physical exertion. Why don't we replenish our spiritual energy first? That's good. Let's do it. Alright, you can go now. The Unsalio treasure body is amazing. This sense of being filled with power gives me strong energy. I feel lighter than before. I will climb to the top of Gravity Hill today. It's now 20 times the force of gravity. If I go any further up, I'll have to activate my spiritual energy. Master, there are 300 steps to the top. If you want to reach the top, you will consume a lot of spiritual energy. Now I'm in the middle of the hill. Gravity grass can be seen everywhere. Is there anything else on top of the mountain? I won't go up if there's only gravity grass. Igatui. Let's see. Master, you should go to the top of the mountain. On the top of the mountain, there are several blades of gravity grass over 1,000 years old, which have already borne fruit and should be the valuable grass king. Really? Then I will take them all. Angatui. The hillside of the Gravity Hill. This one looks good. The flower is beautiful. But it is not as beautiful as you. What do you want? My name is Jianwei, a disciple of the Sword Sect. You look familiar. I wonder what sect you come from. Have we met before? The Sword Sect. They are here. You got the wrong person. I don't know anyone from the Sword Sect. I think you're here for gravity grass, too. Then I'll go somewhere else. Swish. Iangato. Don't hurry. Since you want gravity grass, I can give you what I picked. Thank you. But I can't accept it. I will pick it by myself. I like this girl. Well, okay. Can I pick with you? Do as you wish. This man is not weak. But this is a rare good opportunity for me. I'd better promise him before I find a chance. Vgatu. The top of the Gravity Hill. It's the first time I have seen the fruit of the gravity grass. Only gravity grass over 1,000 years old can produce gravity fruits. The fruit is the essence of it. It is a priceless treasure. The fruit is estimated to be 10,000 pounds in weight, but it can grow on a thin stalk. Nato. The magical spirit river area is amazing. All the 18 gravity fruits have been picked. Let's hurry down the mountain now. This environment is a drain on the spiritual energy. Master, before you go down the hill, take the bronze token with you on the stone table. Ming, is there anything special about this thing? It doesn't look like a treasure from the texture and workmanship. I don't know what it's for. But it exudes the ancient spiritual energy almost as old as the magical spirit river area. In that case, I'll take it with me. Tai God created this opportunity. The one who gets the token can receive the grace. Oh, my gosh. Why is this happening? Master, don't panic. You've just activated the elementary force multiplier charm stored in the token. It can temporarily increase the upper limit of elementary force. You only need to absorb it following the pulse of spiritual energy. What an advanced charm! There must be a big chance hidden in this token. There should be more than one such token. Let's collect as many as we can. Hillside of the Gravity Hill. The more we go deeper, the more dangerous. Why don't you just go with me? Thanks for your kindness, but I already have a companion. For this trip. Who? It's me. Swish. You're finally back. What have you got? Not bad. I made a fortune. Who is he? Mav Koru. I'm Jianwei, the son of Jianfengwei, chief of the sword sect. Who are you? I didn't expect that this girl had a male companion. But fortunately, he is not as handsome as me. The son of Jianfengwei from the sword sect? I was going to look for you, and you're here. The boxing glove is accumulating the elementary force. Is Ming gonna start now? Master, this guy has at least 4 grade 8 martial arts instruments. The sword in his hand is a grade 4 instrument. You might lose if you fight him. Anga too. Oh, hello, Jian. Everybody knows that the sword sect is a top sect. Suddenly turn kind. Good. You're perspicacious. The prestige of the sword sect is not inferior to those great sects. My master, Bien de Xia, and your father are friends. He once told me that your father was a big shot. Manga too. I didn't hear my dad say he had a friend named Bien de Xia. Forget it. I just want to hook up with Miss Su. Oh, you're Mr. Xia's disciple. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. We are lucky to meet you here. I think we need your protection on the road. Well, if we protect you, you won't have to be afraid of any sect here except those young masters from the Golden family. Let's explore together and take care of each other. I'll give this guy a hard time on the road and save the beauty as a hero. Then Miss Su will be mine. Jank. Is the Golden family powerful? Even the top-class sword sect fears it? Gatun. As we all know, the 4 heavenly earths, the 5 colleges and the 9 holy places are the top forces in the world, and then the 10,000-year-old religious sect. The Golden family can basically be compared with the 10,000-year-old religious sect. The young masters are the top talents in the family. But those young masters like to be alone. There are many people from the sword sect. I think they don't dare do anything to us. This guy will say everything to please Lan. I'll let him say more. Looks like you have a plan to get to the second tier. What method will you use? To get to the second tier, you must obtain at least 1 secret token. But it's very difficult to get a token. There may be one on the top of the gravity hill. But even I can get to the top of the hill. You'd better give up. Manga too. Ming is right. The token is a treasure. I have 2 tokens that my father gave me. I just need a few more. The more tokens you get, the more areas the second tier you can access. Platoon. Mangat. IZ. Lun, this guy must be bragging. Let's go. It seems that we have to rely on ourselves if we want to get something in the magical Spirit River area. Gatun. Stop. I already have a crush on this girl. Get your hands off her. Ngun. My junior fellow sister has many wars. Lun, prove our relationship to him. Manga too. What a bad guy. Kiss. Lun is my woman. You'd better stay away from us. Swish. Then I'll chavat and kill you first. Ing. You should catch up with me first. Son of AB asterisk TCH. You can't run away. SWSH. After absorbing the charm and the bronze token, I feel much less affected by gravity than before. This spell, which can double the elementary force, exists only in the records preserved by the ancient religious sect.
The spell skill has long been lost.
Master, you're lucky. It seems the guy's strength is almost worn out. Panting. Panting. Stop. Stop. I just walked less than 100 steps. You're so weak. How dare you offend the sword sect? I'll cut you to pieces. Stop bragging. You can't even catch up with me. How about I call it the idiot sect? Whoosh. Angatui. Swish.
It could withstand the weight of the gravity fruit.
That's a good sword.
You indeed have treasures with you.
I just wonder how many times you can resist. By the way, I have a lot of gravity fruits. Idiot. You want to use the same trick on me a second time? Swish. Where's he, on? SWSH.
Even if you come from the top sect and have good martial instruments, but you are stupid, so nothing can save you.
Iengatun. This is a good sword, so I'll keep it.
Master, in addition to the talismans, there are many good things on this guy, including the 2 bronze tokens he mentioned.
I want to take everything on this guy. The foot of the gravity hill. I didn't think Ming could easily defeat the arrogant guy from the Black Dragon sect. I had no idea about genius until I met Ming.
No wonder even the chief thinks highly of him.
Oh, we just need to try not to hinder Ming. Alas, we've all reached the state of grade 9 disciple. Why are we so different? You're back? What have you got? We can't stay here long. Let's go to the next point on the map. Angatun. Swim. It seems that we will soon arrive at the second chance point marked on the map, Holy Blood Marsh. As soon as we came down from the gravity hill, Lon and I were in a hurry to take you away.
Because I killed the son of the chief of the sword sect on the hill.
Jian Fengwei's son, you killed him? Iengatun. Don't say anything about it in this area. Let's look for the chance point as planned. Angatui.
The shore of the Holy Blood Marsh.
Swim. Swim. You're lucky, young master. There's a purified blood spiritual flower. Well, I never doubted my luck. The second level magical beasts in the water are annoying. I'm afraid they will get my clothes dirty. Swim. Swim. Don't worry, master. I have a solution.
As long as you throw those people into the water and feed them to the magical beasts, you can easily pick the flower.
I'll take it as a joke. If you apologize, I'll let you go.
Humble things, you only deserve to be the stepping stone of our young master.
Bastards, I'll feed you to the fish first. It's fast. Suff. No. SWSH. Ming. No. He's so strong that I can't shake off. Mo Tu Tun. Eagle leg. Mangatan. Good, you killed my favorite retinue with 2 moves. It seems necessary for me to talk to you in person. Master, be careful.
I'm afraid that the strength and spiritual energy of this man are comparable to yours.
Stay back. Let me deal with him. I don't like killing.
You have good qualifications and you killed my retinue.
How about you replace him? You want me to be your henchman?
You wish. You dare refuse the invitation of the young master from the Golden family. It seems that your arrogance has made you unworthy of living any longer.
I'll give you one more chance. Now kneel and kowtow to me. Then I'll think about whether I'll kill you. Iengatun. Master, this young master is the Golden family's top heir.
His strength is almost equal to that of a disciple from the religious sect. Although he's still a martial arts disciple, his fighting ability is at least as great as that of a grade 4 warrior.
The Golden family? Jianwei has mentioned it. It seems to be a really powerful family. I Tun. Then I want to see how strong the heir from this family is. Shadow dodge. Swish. It's fast. Manga talk. You can't change direction in the sky. Now, you can't dodge. Mangato. Fire flume. No. Heaven striking footwork. Boom. Good. If you had succeeded with your spiritual energy blasting, I'm afraid I'd be dead by now. Wipe. I should have praised you with that. What a pity. I'm gonna use it to cut off your head. What a pity for this fan and your qualifications. Let me cut your head off. You wish. You're too slow. I'll see how you handle this. You are slower. Come on. Crack. He smashed the grade 8 martial arts instrument with his hand. Ha ha. Good. You're the first man to force me into this situation. The meridians of your right arm have been broken. Don't you give up? Give up? Aha. Maga too. How can I say goodbye to a funny guy like you? This is a rare opportunity. Let's have fun today. Ah, Nato. Before I kill you, tell me your name and which sect you're from. You're one of the best rivals I've met. Your name is worth being remembered. You're gonna die. You don't need to know anything anymore. Bang. Watch out. This man is using the Abyss Breakthrough technique, which costs him chi energy but gives him much spiritual power instantly. Judging from your performance, you're indeed a genius no matter which sect you're from. It's a shame that you refuse to work for me. I have no choice but to kill you. Tun. It's true that this guy is arrogant, but his spirit force is also intimidating. It's overwhelmingly terrible. I feel like I'm choked. Can Ming Yi resist him? Icy blades. Broken mercurial finger. Boom. He disappeared? Watch out. There's an array. Gosh. Got to. Go to hell. SKV splitting slash. Cling. You could only kill Ming Yi over my dead body. Tun. What a surprise. There's one more genius, I'm not so lucky today. Cloud penetrating poke. Crack. The array is gone. What? Master, I guess that golden heir ran out of the power given by the Abyss Breakthrough technique. He didn't dare to fight Lan Su, so he escaped with the help of the blood puppet talisman. I was so worried about you. Did you get hurt? I'm good. Thanks to you, otherwise I'd have to take that hit with the ice hedgehog armor given by the chief. What kind of puppet talisman did he use? How come I couldn't notice it? That's no ordinary puppet talisman. It's called blood puppet talisman. Only practitioners from top sects know how to use it. Put your blood on a talisman paper and it will generate a duplicate of the user with the exact same appearance and spirit. Who knows how many strong Riv ALS like him there are in this magical spirit river area? Is that guy calling for backup? The situation will get worse if he has backup. Let's go. Wait. I must get one thing before I leave. We can't let go of this chance. We've earned it so hard. This purified blood spiritual flower is the most precious asset in the holy blood marsh. Its guards are black sharks, all of which are second-order magical beasts. Even grade 7 warriors are unable to fight them in water. Splosh. Splosh. No wonder he arrived here before we did, but he wasn't able to get that flower. He's also afraid of these sharks. Master, I have an idea. The power of the blood puppet talisman hasn't been exhausted yet. We could use it again. Dip the talisman in the blood of that golden heir and activate it with spiritual energy. Then his duplicate will be created again. We could use it to distract the black sharks. Meanwhile, you can pluck the purified blood spiritual flower. This guy tried to have the sharks kill us. Now his duplicate is used by us to feed the sharks instead. How ironic it is. Splosh. If he could be generous enough to use this talisman earlier, he wouldn't have to lose the flower and his servant. Splosh. Splosh. Now is the time. This shark will be my springboard. Bam. Purified blood spiritual flower, here I am. Near the Holy Blood Marsh. We're about to get rid of this marsh. The north is Death Dune. The map says that's the most dangerous place in the first tier of this area. Let's have a word. We should split up and go different ways. We aren't able to help you when there's trouble. To make it worse, you'll be distracted in order to protect us. You should go with Lan Su. Zhang and I are too weak. Nonsense. We've promised the chief that we would stay together in this area. I've never seen you as burden. We'll still be together in the rest of the journey. You defeated the Black Dragon sect, the Sword sect and the Golden Heir. You have a more promising future than we do. You should seize this chance to stand out. It's gonna be more and more dangerous. They'd be safer if they stay in the first layer. Fine. Lan Su and I will keep going. Take care. I got these escape talismans from Jianwei. You can go 50 miles in a second with their help. Use them when you're in trouble. The princess only gave us 2 hours to settle your personal disputes. Are you sure the man who got the purified blood spiritual flower before we did is here? Don't worry. I can track down whoever fought against me once by smelling them no matter how far away they are. Smelling? Only dogs do that. Why would he always practice weird skills like that? That guy is accompanied by a capable girl. She dissipated my spiritual energy with only one hit. Your target is her and I'll fight that brat. I must kill him in person. We finally got rid of the Holy Blood Marsh. That place is terrible. I felt sick when I was there. Now I feel much better. Get across this plain, walk 10 miles towards the north and we'll arrive at the Death Dune. Smell. He has left the forest and is now in this vast plain. Now the perfect chance to kill him is presented. Whiz. After I kill that boy, don't forget to give me half of the purified blood spiritual flower. Ha ha. Sure. Watch out. I sense 2 practitioners who are deliberately lowering their spiritual energy. They are approaching us. They must be coming after you. Did the Sword sect find out Jianwei was killed? Did they send those men to revenge? Whiz. Here he is. You can really smell your rivals, you're better than dogs. It's this guy again. He's so annoying. How come there are only the 2 of you? Where are those 2 weak guys? Be careful. The man in yellow is as good as Shane Gong you just dealt with. I guess he's also a golden heir. Just now it took the efforts of Lan Su and me to win Shane. Now there's one more golden heir. I must figure out a smarter way to deal with them. Yipping and Jean Gang are still in the woods. They're 2 to 3 miles away from us. For their sake, I must let these 2 guys go away first. I know you want to get this flower and kill me. I'm right here. Come get it if you dare. What a proud brat. I appreciate you. But I must kill you today. One Sai Blades. Thunder Whip. Whiz. Oosh. Escape right away. This guy used an escape talisman. Darn it. We didn't expect that. That talisman is a high-level one. It's hard to track him down. How could I let him go away? Smell them. Where are they? There's a waning smell in the spot he was standing on. I can't smell any other scent. It's like he suddenly disappeared. Fine.
You've been tricked by him twice today.
We must go back to the princesses.
Otherwise, she'd punish us.
Splosh. Panting. Where am I? This place isn't recorded in the map.
I felt dizzy when using the escape talisman my tutor gave me.
I can't remember anything.
Just now, when you used it, a kind of power that I couldn't tell suddenly appeared.
It took you and Lon to this place. Mangkaru. Lon. Where is she? Ming. I'm here. My clothes are soaked. I'm so embarrassed. Don't look at me. Don't worry. Lon, I won't look at you. Gatui. Gatoon. I won't. How good looking she is. Check around. Tell me when you see those guys again. Nah, too. I already checked. I didn't sense them. They're not here. I couldn't even feel the existence of the magical area we were in. My ability to sense other power seems to be limited. I could only feel things within this cave. This place seems to be isolated.
But over there, a stream of pure and strong spiritual energy is slowly filling up the space.
Do you want to take a look? Okay. Mystery ice source.
The source of that spiritual energy is here.
This strong power is so soothing.
No spiritual plants or stones could compare with it.
We haven't figured out how to get out. Why don't we break this stone and absorb the spiritual energy inside? Billows against the shore. Boom. Still. I've used 70% 6 of my elementary force in that hit.
But this stone wasn't cracked at all.
It's so tough. Ming, let me help you. We'll work together. Let's break it. Clack. Bam.
Yielder created this place. The mystery crystal belongs to th bravest man.
Master, activate your blood and absorb the power now. Yes. Mangy. Buzz.
It's so difficult to absorb the power.
It's like my body is resisting it.
The spiritual energy from the ancient times is of special nature.
Not everyone can accept it.
It's extremely cold, so it suits Lon. She will have greater foundation building strength than ordinary warriors after the power is absorbed and digested.
Few practitioners of her level could compete with her. Nah, too.
Though you're having a hard time absorbing it, this power will do you good after you absorb it.
The highly concentrated spiritual energy is essential to accumulate spirit force. It'll also help you exceed the warrior stage. 3 days later.
The spiritual energy stored in this stone has been absorbed by us.
It's useless now, but it looks quite nice. Why don't we keep it in memory of our experience? I'll have a craftsman make it a pendant for you. What is it? Nato. A transfer array? Moon City. Dozens of people are dead. We shouldn't get in this city by force. Let's stay in the first tier and find something useful. Those dead people are strangers to us. We can always find some stupid guys to die for us in the magical area. The Moon City is the last challenge of the first tier of the magical area. There must be difficult missions awaiting us. We must make it. No. No, I beg for your mercy. Who are those people? They're so noisy. Gatui.
They're from a small sect called Red Sun Sect. One of their members killed 5 of ours.
Let's torture them before having them sacrifice for us. Please don't kill us. My parents are old and my kids are still infants. Damn you. You look so young, I doubt if you have any kids.
I heard someone in your sect killed 5 of our members.
Do you know that guy? Who is he? I know him. When we first got in the magical area, people from your sect were chasing us, but that guy dared to put up a fight. I toon. He's so audacious. How dare he irritated the Black Dragon sect? He deserves to die. Let us go and we'll find him for you. Tell me where he is. How dare he offend our sect? What is it? Is there anything significant happening in the Moon City? Maybe a mysterious treasure is just created. Whiz. Ouch. This transfer array makes me dizzy. It's bad. Lon, are you okay? I'm fine. Anga too. It seems like we've been transferred to an unknown place. We shouldn't have used this transfer array. It's him. He's the best among all the Red Sun sect participants in this practice. He killed your members. Don't let him go. Brat. You offended our Black Dragon sect. How dare you show up? Go to hell. Crack. Impossible. My Sword of Red Moon is a level 6 weapon, it's broken. It was just self-defense. I never thought I could break his sword. Jianwei's sword is really good. I'm glad I didn't fight him directly. It's a level 4 weapon and it's created by the sword sect, which is good at making excellent swords. Of course this sword is powerful. Gosh. He's so good. He's the best. I'm intimidated by him. Mangaru. Save us. They made us say those things. They're despicable villains and murderers. Kill them all. Yes. We're from the same sect. Save us. What? I don't know you at all. Do I know you? Ming Yi. You can't step aside. We've been through so much together. How could you abandon us? Aren't you ashamed of yourselves? You meant to sacrifice us when we first came to the magical area. Shame on you. Don't talk to them at all. I think we've now arrived at the last stop of the first tier, the Moon City. Just stay in the first tier and solidify the spiritual energy you just absorbed. I'll enter the city on my own. Yes. Take care. Didn't you claim to kill me just now? Why don't you take a move? I'm right here. Now that you've changed your mind, I'll enter the city. By the way, if you feel furious, you may vent your anger on them. Aren't we gonna do anything to him? Fight him if you dare. He's so strong. We promised our elder that we'd finish our tasks. We can't die before entering the third tier. Darn it. I've never been humiliated like this. Come on. Beat her up. Ka2. She's with that boy. He's so stupid that he left her here. We must make him pay for that. Your man offended our Black Dragon sect. You'll pay for it. Crack. She actually added coldness to the spiritual energy. How terrifying. She's as good as any golden heir. You're idiots. He wouldn't leave me here if any of you could harm me. There were over 100 Black Dragon sect members in the beginning. I guess only 40 to 50 of you survived. You pissed off a golden heir, didn't you? There are so many of you. It's no ordinary practice. I guess you're carrying out a task. You're just wasting your time. No one can get away with offending our Black Dragon sect. Our members will go after you even if you survive and get out. Knock it off. You're just an inferior sect. Vent your anger on them if you want. Darn it. Come on. Kill those two brats. Let's teach them a lesson. No. No. We told you about them. You should let us go. It won't happen. Today you must die. Yawning. A bunch of idiots. What are you doing at the city gate? Gatoon. Get lost. You're in my way. Are you deaf? Go away. What happened? She just uttered some words and I went away involuntarily. Is it a superior's energy suppression? Impossible. She's just a little girl. Mangato. Who do you think you are? Why must I go away because you said so? This city is captured by our Black Dragon sect. Thud. Bam. Bang. How dare you? Do we mean nothing to you? We're a strong sect. How could you offend our Black Dragon sect? You'll end up ugly. I haven't heard of the Black Dragon sect. The four of us come from the Rose Finch Academy. Do you know it? Gosh. It's the Rose Finch Academy. That's as good as the four Heavenly Earth districts. Why would they get involved? My goodness. A man came and broke my weapon and then I met a girl as good as a golden heir. How come the students of the best 5 academies mess with this? God. Please give me some mercy. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were from the Rose Finch Academy. We were wrong. We are late already. We shouldn't waste time here. Let's go. Yes. The students of the Rose Finch Academy obey her. Who is that girl? How many strong candidates are there in the magical area? I thought our Black Dragon sect would outperform everyone, but so many strong rivals have appeared. I'm afraid I can finish the tasks the Elder assigned me. Boss, we've been bullied so many times. Our people are in bad mood. I'm afraid we can't finish the tasks if we continue to be sad. I'm not sure if we can make it to the second tier. These 2 guys made the trouble. Let's kill them. Let's show what we got. Kill them. We did nothing. No. Inside the Moon City. Why must the magical Spirit River area have so many life-threatening challenges? I thought it was a place to cultivate talents. I've met thorns, poisonous mist, and lightning. I would have become a corpse if it weren't for my carefulness. Strong practitioners are trained in cruel ways. According to Tianping, the training camp in Heavenly Earth is as dangerous as the magical Spirit River area. Oon. I can sense at least 5 people have entered the Moon City successfully in a short time. You don't need to hurry. This place is full of tricks and is good for practicing skills. IZ. WHZ. I should practice the second skill of the heaven striking footwork. Quex. Whiz. Illusionary steps. There are 3 kinds of evolution for the heaven striking footwork, namely flash steps, illusionary steps, and micro steps. Different from the instantaneous movement in a short distance in flash steps, the key point of the illusionary steps is to create illusions and mix the spurious with the genuine. It's very effective both in flight and against the enemy. The most difficult part of illusionary steps is that when the body's orifices and acupoints are full of vitality, they change 3 directions in an instant. The illusionary step is much harder than the flash step. The moment you step, you should not only change the direction, but also pay attention to the terrain and obstacles in the direction of the phantom. Otherwise, when the phantom comes out, you run straight to the wall. Even a fool can tell it's fake. Yes, the ordinary way of cultivation is not enough to make the illusionary step applicable to all kinds of situations. Master, you can practice in the spiritual sea with the divinity skill. In the spiritual sea. This is my spiritual sea? Why is there nothing here? Everything in the spiritual sea requires mental energy to imagine in shape. When I erased Tianping's soul, I kept his spiritual energy. You can use his energy. Mangacap. The flirtatious skill, gambling skill, martial skill, spiritual energy, this old guy has so many treasures. The heaven-striking footwork and other small skills were all extracted from Tianpingji's memory. But the divinity skill is one of the magic functions of the divine golden cloak. A year's practice here is equivalent to a quarter of an hour outside. A quarter? My god, the divinity skill is amazing. If I cultivate here for decades, I will be invincible when I return to the outside world. Tianpingji's spiritual energy can't last that long, and your spiritual energy can't even enter the spiritual sea. By the way, there was once a strong man who used the divinity skill to imagine countless beauties, and his spiritual sea became an extravagant orgy. Master, as long as you practice hard, sooner or later you can do the same thing. How can use the divinity skill in such a cool, oh no, such a vulgar place? Now I'd better seize the time to practice illusionary steps. Everything in the spiritual sea needs to be imagined, and the difficulty of using illusionary steps varies with different scenes. I'll start with the jungle environment. In the mechanic city. Swish. Vgatu. Illusionary steps. Billows up to heaven. Boom. Clack. 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 Ming can help me sense the outside world. I have been practicing in the spiritual sea for a month. I'm almost done with the first step of illusionary steps. But what the hell is this stone man? I don't know. It looks very strong and cannot be broken by a normal attack. Master, you'd better concentrate your blows. Swus. I saw many bodies along the way. Only a few of the wounds were caused by mechanism, and the vast majority of them were killed by blows. It must have been done by those stone men. Coon. The essence of the magical spirit river area is to train the disciples. There will be rewards if there are trials. We've passed through a lot of mechanisms, but we haven't seen any reward. The reward in the Moon City is probably on the stone men. Well, then I'll break the heads of these stone men. Bang. I want to see if they have any secrets. Broken virtual finger. Crack. Master, this should be a spirit force array. The reason why a warrior can exert the spirit force for a long time is that the spirit force array is condensed in the body. Angatui. The spirit force array of the stone men is very special and can be absorbed directly. Ngatic breakthrough, the state of grade 10 disciple. What a strong elementary force. If I kill a few more stone men, I think I can break through again and become a martial arts warrior. If I'm right, the Moon City is a place to help a disciple become a warrior. I'm afraid there will all be warriors. Us zero et prerogado. Yes, I think the upper limit will be raised to warrior from the Moon City. Those who use the secret treasure to lower their state will start to get rid of the shackles. After a day of hunting and refining, my state has been promoted to the top state of grade 10 disciple. I have more than 50 spirit force arrays in my body. It's time to find a place to break through to the warrior state. Manga 2. Hello, sir. Sorry, I'm hurt, so I can't stand up. It's okay. Your injuries. His injury seems not caused by the mechanism. People who can get to this step are all powerful, but he was hurt like this. I was lucky enough to meet the golden heir. 2 of his men joined forces to hurt me. I'd be dead if I didn't have the means to save my life. Even so, because my space locker was taken away, I can only wait for death. Sir, can you give me some ordinary food and medicine? I'll trade these 3 tokens for them. I'm not competitive anyway. He must have been hungry for days. Hiccup, thank you for your food. I'm sorry. I didn't trust you. If you want to attack me because I'm weak, I'll have to use it. What is this? Blue magic. This is the top treasure of the Tiangong sect. Once it is launched, no one can live under the level of Supreme within 10 miles. Gosh. Luckily, I didn't do anything. The guys who can get to this step are indeed powerful. Ah, don't be nervous. This is the most precious thing I have kept for many years. I don't want to use it here unless I have to. My name is Ibai Fong, a disciple of Tiangong sect, and the heir of the Silver family. I'm Ming Yi, a disciple of the Red Sun sect. The road to cultivation is dangerous. It's very rare to get other people's help. Ming, if you want, I will tell you everything I know. Since you're from the Silver family, you must know a lot about the magical Spirit River area. Do you know the origin of the 4 golden families and the magical Spirit River area? The magical Spirit River area was set up by Tai Yi sect in ancient times, especially for training disciples. At that time, the status of the Tai Yi sect can be compared with the 9 Holy Lands today. After all, not every force can build a cave building like this. No wonder there are so many forces involved. If the 4 golden families didn't block the passage of the message, there would be more forces involved. The 4 golden families are the top 4 of the 9 golden families in the Qinglong dynasty, and their influence can extend to the state of Yen. They are the Gong family, the Qi family, the Tian family and the Lu family. So, the state of Yen is a vassal state of the Qinglong dynasty? Well, the Qinglong dynasty has 19 vassal states, each of which has a number of vassal states. As for the state of Yen, it is too small to qualify as a vassal state. The state of Yen even has no qualification as a vassal state. The appearance of the magical Spirit River area may bring changes to the state of Yen. The Fong family received confidential information that the state of Dongqi, one of the vassal states, was preparing to bring the state of Yen under its jurisdiction and make it a prefecture. Well, it's not even a state now. 2 hours later. Ming, I'm glad to meet you today. I will find a place to hide until the end of the trial. Don't hesitate to come to the Fong family if you need any help in the future. Okay, bye. Ming's elementary force is strong. I'm afraid his strength can be compared with that of the Golden Heir. I can't imagine that the state of Yen has such a genius. He has a good character. Such a person deserves to be my friend. Manget. There are 10 days to go before the area is closed. I must hurry. I think I'll be out of the Moon City soon. What is this? Master, these pillars are used to break through the warrior state. The number is limited, 6 of which have been used. They are engraved with auxiliary arrays, which are very helpful for cultivation. There are protective arrays around them to ensure that you will not be disturbed. As soon as I sat on it, my spiritual energy was surging inside me, and I could not wait to have the unique spirit force of a warrior. Got to. It's amazing. I'm going to break through the warrior state here. There are various forms of spirit force, and different spirit force has different effects. For example, Yuendo Huang's eroding strike against you is a kind of concealed eroding spirit force, but it is not rare. Some spirit force is common, but the feature is practical. Angatui. They are tangling force, disintegration force, adhesion force, bonding force, shock force, vacuum force, cattle hair force and so on. Master, what kind of force do you want to practice? On that day, Lan Su was taken away. I got through the crisis because of the unknown power hidden in my body caused by rage. It should be your emotion that drew the magic power of the refined blessing pill for foundation building. Do you want to? Yes. I've been fighting all the way up to now and I've had so many adventures. I think I'm lucky. Since there are various forms of spirit force, why should I condense the same spirit force with others? I want to get the unique spirit force only in line with my characteristics. Ming, is there magic spirit force in this world? Although you want to do something unparalleled, it's a pity that the magic spirit force has been practiced by predecessors. Strong as it is not unique. Anga 2. By Ming, your words will dampen my enthusiasm for cultivation. I have no feelings. I don't understand, but I have a suggestion. You can use the purified blood spiritual flower you got from the swamp to refine your unique spirit force, the blood devil force. Gat. The force of evil lords comes from the evil lords outside the Tianyuan land. The ancestral patriarch Skyroamer absorbed its source power and kneaded it into the blessing pill for foundation building. The force of evil lords is destructive, but it is difficult to control. The purified blood spiritual flower grows in the holy blood marsh and has good affinity and control over chi energy. First, you need to combine the force of evil lords and spiritual energy to condense the special elementary force of evil lords, Angat. And introduce the elementary force of evil lords to the source of chi energy, that is, the heart. Generally speaking, the elementary force of evil lords is destructive. If it is introduced into the heart, it will burst the heart and cause death. But the purified blood spiritual flower has absolute control over chi energy. In the heart with the most chi energy, even the elementary force of evil lords can't get rid of the control of the purified blood spiritual flower. Mancator. Therefore, when you refine the elementary force of evil lords, you need to absorb and refine the purified blood spiritual flower to increase your control over chi energy, so that the chi energy and elementary force of evil lords can be integrated into the blood devil force, and then control the blood devil force by the control of the purified blood spiritual flower. In the delicate and fragile heart, refining two powerful forces at the same time are something no one dares to do or even can't do. But you're not alone. I'll help you. You only need to concentrate on refining the purified blood spiritual flower. I will control. Roar Mangato. Scatter. IL force has been refined. Congratulations on your perfect foundation building and becoming a grade 9 warrior. This is the power of a warrior, it's totally different from that of a disciple. I want to have a fight and test my strength. A 90-35. Boo. Why didn't the transfer array have a warning when it started? Haha, boy, we meet again. Ingato. You can't run away this time. Rascal? Little Red Hood? How can you call me Little Red Hood? I don't know your name. You're wearing a red hat. Man KO. Even so, you can't call me that. And I'm not little. It is undeniable. How dare he ignore me? How can you look down on me? Why did you do that, princess? He is my friend. A friend? You slapped me in the face. Are you sure we're friends? Gatoon. Mangy. Princess, this guy has the valuable purified blood spiritual flower. Why don't we join hands to take it away from him? Shane, you also have a lot of good things, right? What if we kill you and divide up your treasure? Humph. Yes, we can't do anything to your highness's friend. But the purified blood spiritual flower is invaluable. Don't you want to get it? Yen, the reason why you two are so arrogant is that you think his strength is inferior to yours. Well, I suggest you to fight him onion one. If he loses, he'll give you the purified blood spiritual flower. I can't believe this girl trusted me so much. Booty have absorbed the purified blood spiritual flower. Interesting. Can we take part in it? Tianju Chi, the avatar of Overlord Blood, and Wuji Tian, the avatar of Violet Gold, what do you want to do? Ingatko. Your Highness, although we are avatars, we can't compare with your avatar of Rose Finch. Since this guy has the purified blood spiritual flower, why don't we divide it? Little Red Hood, since these bastards want to take it from me, I'm afraid your princess status cannot frighten them. You are the princess and this is the territory of the Qinglong dynasty. I'm not a coward standing behind a woman. So, let me deal with it. I didn't scare them with my status. My confidence comes from my strength. And don't call me Little Red Hood. How dare you be rude to me? You insulted 4 golden heirs. Do you want to die now? How ignorant you are. He is the heir to the immortal shrine. You should swallow your pride. What? The immortal shrine. That is one of the 4 heavenly earth districts, the best one of the Tianyuan land. Why did such a man get here? Please don't fool us, Your Highness. On the first tier, I had a fight with him in a state equal to his. Although he's not weak, he doesn't qualify as a disciple of the heavenly earth. Now I have restored to the grade 7 warrior, he just broke through the state of grade 9 warrior, so it is easier for me to defeat him. Manga ton. 3 moves. If I can't defeat you in 3 moves, I'll give you the purified blood spiritual flower. 2e. Even if you really come from the heavenly earth, I'm not weaker than you. Corundum punch. Yangak. Stone throwing punch. A2. What kind of spirit force is this? My golden jade force can't resist it. What on earth is this? I've never heard of it. It is more destructive than my holy fire force. Bang. There are 2 more moves. The golden palm. Bang. Zamg. Cough. There's only 1 move left. Do you want to continue? I lost, Mangato. The immortal shrine's successor is indeed worthy of our respect. I'm Yan Lu from the Lu family, a golden family. May I know your name? Enga. I'm Matchless Yi from the immortal shrine. What an arrogant name. Hey, I didn't expect you to be more powerful than I thought. We're here for a chance. There's no need to fight it out. These guys have a lot of skills, but they don't want to use them. You may not be able to defeat them in the fight. You'd better stop now. Her mouth didn't move. Why could her words be transmitted to my ears? It's the most basic ability of a warrior. You only need to compress your spirit force according to the spoken language. Ito transmits sound to the target. It's easy to use. We'll obey your order, Your Highness. I suggest you take out the pass token and open the demon battlefield here. In the 5 Majestic Dynasty, if the biggest civil strife was Hautian sect, then the biggest foreign aggression was the alien demons. The alien demons not only threatened the 5 Majestic Dynasty, but also the Tianyuan land. In those days, the emperor of the 5 Majestic Dynasty once led his soldiers to join forces with the 4 heavenly earth districts to fight against the demons in his spacetime crack. After 100 years and a heavy price, the demon was finally wiped out. That's the demon battlefield. Since they were wiped out, why should I go there? I don't know. The demons were destroyed after the fall of Tai sect. This place should be a trial ground. So, all the trials will be carried out in the way of Tai sect. I can't go back empty-handed. I'd better try to activate the token with them first. Mayagatoon. You entered the Tai shrine, which means that you are all highly qualified disciples. Manga token. After getting 1 million points, the pass token will automatically send you back to the 3rd tier for further cultivation. What if there are no demons on the demon battlefield? Then we will never come back, won't we? Mangkaru. If there are no demons, 5 pass tokens can be used to arrange a one-time transfer array, and then you can return to the outside world. I see. Only if you have 5 pass tokens can you return safely. Nah too. I have 7 tokens. How many do you have? Hee, with the help of Ming, I used the chief's map to find the chance and kill Jianwei to get 7 tokens. I think these guys don't have the same experience in the magical spirit river area as me. I have 5 of them. Wuji, Tianju, I remember that you two each have 4 tokens, right? Ming, can you give us some of your past tokens? We can trade our treasures for it. I have found a lot of good things. I don't need general items. Tokens are precious in the magical area, but they're useless outside, so it's okay to exchange them for some items. This is an induction gold man from Tiangong sect. You only need to input a streak of spirit force to manipulate it. Got 2. For people under the martial arts dominator level, the gold man can exert the same combat force as his master. Mancator. It's just a gold man of equal combat force, and I have to be distracted to control it. That's not a treasure. This is an imperial inscription talisman. You can brand an inscription mark on the weapon to make it a treasure weapon. NOI. This inscription can increase the user's spirit force by 30% 6. A 30% increase. The stronger the basic spirit force, the greater the value of it. Master, your spirit force is far more powerful than that of ordinary warriors. It is of great value to you. Just a 30% 6 increase. Well, I can trade one token for these two things. I can take a little loss. That guy took the undeserved gain for granted. I want to get the talisman, too. This sword is named Dragon Armor. It was made by the top swordsmaker of our dynasty, Mr. Yechiou, with 10,000 years old iron and the 9 scales of the Black Dragon God. It took him 9 years to make it, and it weighed 1900 kg. You can exchange it with one token if you wish. Oh, this guy is very greedy. I can only give it up. It's a good sword, but it's too heavy. How can I use such a heavy sword? But I don't think you have anything better. So, I'll take it. Ngat. Oh, the Dragon Armor Sword is a king-level sword, more precious than a grade 1 weapon. It's many times better than your ragged shoes. Why can you be so reluctant? Gatui. Rascal. If you print the Imperial Inscription Talisman on the Dragon Armor Sword, it may have an unexpected effect. Okay, I'll try it. It is absorbing my spirit force, as if it has become a part of my body. It is also much lighter. Let me see how powerful it is. Strike. Gatui. How strong the spirit force is. Oh, my god. It's powerful. This guy is already strong enough. If he gets this sword, he can kill warriors as easily as cutting vegetables. I'm afraid the martial arts master is no match for him either. Oh, my imperial weapon. We have always wanted to get the Dragon Armor Sword and the Imperial Inscription Talisman from each other to make a good sword. But I didn't expect that we would give our treasures to that guy. Great. The value of a Dragon Armor Sword when it becomes a treasure is probably comparable to that of an imperial weapon. Matchless Yi, you are more and more qualified to use this name. Thanks to you, I got this sword. Thank you, little princess. Can you not use the word little? My age and state are not smaller than you. Mangacaps. Sir, please send us to the demon battlefield. Mange. The demon battlefield is a great battlefield in ancient times. There are many opportunities in it. What I lost must be made up in it. Okay. Tune. At the other end of the tunnel was the demon battlefield. Good luck. Demon battlefield. This is the demon battlefield? There seem to be no demons here. Have they really been destroyed by the mighty in ancient times? If that's true, that's a big loss. A second-order magical beast, the black feather eagle. Mangato. How dare a second-order animal offend me? Rose finch finger. Chirp. The blood devil force. Slash. Flash step. It seems that these light points are merit points and have been recorded by the token. It's very difficult for ordinary warriors to fight against second-order magical beasts. Without the joint efforts of 3 or 5 people, they can't be killed. These guys killed so many of them at once. The Golden Heirs. are indeed extraordinary. Master, I perceive many powerful magical beasts lurking in the battlefield. There may not be many magical beasts like the black feather eagle that are easy to deal with. You'd better fight for the merit points as soon as possible. Okay, I'll take your advice. Anga tune. An hour later. Chirp. They just ran away? That's boring. I want to kill more of them. I killed hundreds of black feather eagles to get 2 merit points. It's too far from 1,000,000. There are really demons here. What does that mean? Will the demons invade the Tianyuan land again? Or are they demons that didn't die? It's hard to judge. I hope it's the latter. SWSM. That's a fourth order magical beast, the Black Feather Eagle King. Howl. No wonder those beasts escaped so soon. They went to bring help. Run. The combat power of the fourth order magical beasts is equivalent to that of a martial arts grandmaster. We can't handle it. The target is too big when we gather, so let's spread out. Let's go this way. Swish. Why does this beast keep chasing us? You kill the most black feather eagles, so it keeps chasing you. It doesn't seem to be slower than us. What can we do? We can't run all the time. Ming, can you frighten the beast away with the idea of supreme? Or can I use the martial arts coin to repel it? Master, we are in the spacetime gap and my breath cannot be released. If you use the martial arts coin, you can only give a strike of martial arts grandmaster. But the ordinary great martial arts grandmaster is no match for the Black Feather Eagle King. If you act rashly, it will not be effective, but will infuriate it. There is a narrow valley in the Black Rock Hill ahead to the left, to which you can escape. The Black Feather Eagle King is too big to pass. Seize. This way. Don't touch me, rascal. Little princess, we are in danger now. I don't have time to take advantage of you. You still care about that competition? I didn't know that I would touch your boobs in the fight. You. Stop it. Manga 2. Sorry, that's a misunderstanding. Our priority now is to run away. Swish. Boom. Angot. Master, attack the mountain with the martial arts coin, and counteract the impact with the coin. You will be smashed to pieces if you hit it. Little princess, use your martial arts coin. Or we'll all die. Okay. Don't call me little princess again. Boom. Bam. Arg. Bang. How could the beast make me like a drowned mouse? I'll show you what I can do. Swish. That's a rosefinch seal. Even the Supreme cannot resist it. The princess from the Rosefinch dynasty has a good treasure. Rose, Finch. What are you doing? Flash step. Let me go. I'll kill this beast. You're just a warrior. How can you trigger such a weapon? Do you want to die? Don't be impulsive. We're almost there. Flash step. Flash step. Flash step. Master, it is about to catch up with you. You need to gather all spirit force into your legs and feet, and try to improve your speed. Flash step. At lock. Boom. Scatter. Whoosh. Spew asterisk, we finally got out. We're safe now. But my Nimbus boots became useless. Hey, you. You should have been gentler. My waist was almost broken by you. Are you sure it's safe here? The monster will soon peck the canyon wide. Boom. Idiot. The monster has been stuck. We can take the chance to kill it now. What? You want to kill the fourth order magical beast? How to kill it? Are you gonna cut it? Even if it's stuck, its head can still move. I'm afraid it will peck you into two before you cut it with your sword. So, you're really a fool. I didn't say I had to get close to it. It looks like I need to show off my resources. I'll throw the martial arts coins to it. When my spirit force runs out, I'll eat the restorative pill, and then continue to throw them. I have enough coins. Toss as many as you like. I don't believe that 100 blows from a martial arts grandmaster can't kill it. You are smart, rascal. I seldom use martial arts coins in fighting, so I didn't come up with such a trick. But I tune. I didn't need your coins and those stupid pills. Because all I have are these coins. And Satui. Here are the extractive pills for you, and you can throw the martial arts coins as many as you like. The extractive pill is used to replenish spiritual energy just like the restorative pill, but its effect is dozens of times that of the restorative pill. One extractive pill is worth at least 3 martial arts coins. 3 martial arts coins? These bottles must contain at least 1,000 pills. Oh, my god, how rich she is. She's the princess of the Rose-Finch dynasty. It's a drop in the ocean for her. Little rich girl, aren't you afraid I'll take your coins? Manga too. You know I've got the Rose-Finch seal. Do that if you wanna die. Let's get started and get it over. Cool. The spirit force keeps pouring out of my body. Did you have fun chasing me just now? Martial arts coins. Mangat CRV. Glug. Again. Gia2. The beast is tough. This is 1,000,000 merit points. A black feather eagle king is worth 1,000,000 merit points? I got 1,000,000 merit points. The 400 points generated by killing magical beasts were not recorded. Nato. It seems that the maximum number of merit points recorded by this token is 1,000,000. And it can sense the force of the teleport, which means we've passed the test and we can use it to get to the 3rd tier. Don't rush. I need to get the good stuff. Master, the magical beast has a core in its belly. The beast core has a wide range of uses. The higher the level, the greater the value. Take. This is the core of a 4th order magical beast. Do you want it? You wanna give it to me? But we don't seem that close. But since you're so sincere, I think I can accept it. You got me wrong. I came up with the idea. You just gave me some pills, and I have the pills myself. I mean, if you want it, you can kill a beast yourself. Bastard. Damn pariah. Since we can go to the 3rd tier at any time and have plenty of time, we can kill more beasts and get more cores before we leave. We haven't explored this place yet. There's probably a lot of treasure. If there's another chance to kill a 4th order magical beast, the beast core will be mine. Open. It feels like 9th order magical beast, Mangato. No, more than the 9th order. It's the breath of a demon god above the 9th order. My god. This is. Crack. 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 No way. How could there be a demon god in this place? Deploy the transfer array and leave now. I know, I'm doing it. Fortunately, the demon god's blow was not aimed at us, or it would have killed us. I don't know who was so unlucky to provoke such a horrible demon. Demon god, Manga 2. The demons in the demon battlefield have been killed. Why is there a demon god? Don't just stand there. Start the transfer array. It's late, we're locked on the breath. We can't avoid the blow. It takes time for the transfer array to start. We're not gonna make it. Even so, we can't wait to die like this. You are the princess of the Rose-Finch dynasty. Do you want to die here? Do you remember you fought with me for 10 days? Are you scared now? No. The transfer array has been deployed. If we can hold out against the blow for a few seconds, we'll be able to escape to the third tier when the transfer array gets started. No matter how much it costs, we must bear up. As long as we're alive, there is hope. Suff. This is the reinforcement pill. The warrior's strength can be increased 8 times after eating. It's the most effective pill I have. I engatui. It has a lot of side effects, but we have no choice now. My father is the emperor of the Rosefinch dynasty. How dare you defy royal dignity? I can't die at the hands of demons. Little Een and Young killing array. Blood devil force. Na 2. The induction gold man. Take the sword. Rosefinch seal. Little Een and Young killing array. Een and Yang spirit. Hoid. Attack. My Rosefinch seal can only withstand 2 seconds. Split. Iengatoon. Attack. Catter. Up. Explode. Bam. Manget. The sword strike and the induction gold man's self-explosion only resisted for an instant. It's not enough. Mangato. The attack is coming down. Do something. What other methods can be used? Ming. What are you doing? You have done all you can. The demon god is too powerful for you to resist Sati. I'll detonate the divine golden cloak. Its power is enough to destroy the magical spirit river area so that you can easily overcome this difficulty. I get here because of you. Even if I die, I will never let you explode. Gatui. Hold on. Hold on. My arms are broken. Crack. Clack. Even if we try our best, we are still weak before God? Boom. Mangkatui. I had sensed the scent of Rosefinch and thought it was Emperor Rosefinch, but it turned out to be a few kids. You can't handle 2 little human kids. Bull demon god, you are really a disgrace to us. Iengatoon. They have a low level of martial arts, but their martial instruments are very powerful, which can withstand my blows for a long time. I could only use 1,000th of my strength to avoid being sensed by the emperor of the human race, but it should not have been the case. Fire Phoenix, how are things going with you? These human kids are clever. They started to escape with the transfer array when you made a move. Manget. It happened suddenly. I was late, Booty caught one of them. Please don't kill me. Lord God, please spare my life. I come from the Golden family. As long as you spare my life, my family will give you tribute every year and enshrine you from now on. You think we need tribute from human beings? How ridiculous. If I don't need your memory, you don't deserve to be in my hands. No. Mang. The princess from the Rosefinch dynasty, the trial land, Iengatoon. From this kid's memory, they came here simply to find opportunities through trials. Emperor Rosefinch didn't notice anything. The princess came here just for fun. In that case, we don't need to go after the kids. The demon battlefield is a secondary stronghold, and our exposure will have little impact. The third tier of the area. Looks like the transfer array is working. Ming, what is the situation now? Now you're on the third tier. There's not much space here, only a pool and a jade table. They should be your rewards for passing the second tier. The pool is filled with divine nectar, which can strengthen the warrior's constitution and has a good healing effect. Now your arms and meridians are broken, your spiritual energy has run out, and your entrails are badly wounded. It will take me too long to cure you. So, I suggest you get into the pool to recover. You'd better not move now, master. You can get into the pool when you feel better. The rosefinch seal and the reinforcement pill have a double reaction. The girl is more seriously injured than me. By the time I recover, I'm afraid she's dead, Iangatoon. 3 days later. I'm fully recovered, Where's the water in the pool? Iangatoon. It's strange. The meridians of my body are unimpeded and feel lighter. You absorbed 70% of the divine nectar. Congratulations on your transformation from the middle grade mortal avatar to a middle grade avatar divine avatar. Am I a divine avatar now? So, I have an avatar like the golden heirs in Lan? What is the avatar? What is the ability of a divine avatar? Physical strength represents a person's potential. The mortal body is the worst, followed by the spiritual body. The avatar is stronger than the spiritual body and the holy body is better than the avatar. Mortal avatar. Spiritual avatar. Treasure avatar. Holy avatar. The divine avatar ranks the 17th in the treasure avatars of the world. It has the effect of improving the perception of heaven and earth. You'll get twice the result with half the effort whether you're learning martial arts or deducing the laws of everything. So I'm a genius who is physically comparable to the golden heir, right? You're not as good as Lan Su's unsullied treasure avatar or the princess's avatar of Rose Finch, but you're not bad. Master, I wonder why you didn't choose to detonate the divine golden cloak. I am just an implement. If the transfer array hadn't been launched in time, you'd be dead by now. Axe Gatui. Though you're a divine golden cloak, you're by no means an instrument to me. I can't let you lose your life. Thank you, Master, Gay09. But I think it's necessary to detonate the divine golden cloak in similar situations in the future. Mangato. I want you to obey me. That's the deal. Wait, Mangato. Didn't you say you had no feelings? Why are you blushing? Did you, Manget, boy? I don't have feelings. I don't know what you're talking about. You blushed just now. It looks like you have an eye injury that needs treatment, arg. Angator. Where is this? Did the transfer array start? And this pool of divine nectar. The pool looks bigger than the palace pool, but it has less nectar. There was a lot of nectar, but we absorbed a lot of it. What? You're still alive. Don't look here. Rascal. Za Star. Mangkatoon. I can believe you're alive. Mangdiun. You want me dead? Come on. You don't need to cover with your hands, I'm not interested in your body. Damn bastard, why did you save me? If I had died, you could have taken everything I had. Even the martial arts dominator wants those things. It's a pile of junk to me. By the way, we are acquaintances now. You should tell me your name. Atun. I'm the daughter of Emperor Rose Finch, the 7th princess, Shuijiang. It's a very common name. My name, Matchless Yi, sounds better. What a tacky name. I need to change now. You can't look at me. All right. Your boss, Your Royal Highness. We bathed in the same pool together. I don't know why she cares so much. These 3 things are placed in the 3rd tier like the divine nectar. They must good treasures, too. Iengatui. Bang. Congratulations on passing all the tests. After the purification of divine nectar, you have the divine avatar. The 3 items here will be yours. Iengatun. The first item is the Tai E art of Tai E sect. This is a divine art that can deduce all things. The second item is called the Tai E pill,
which can increase your wisdom and make you achieve higher achievements.
The third item is the golden token. With this token, you can be the golden guard, one of the 8 guards of the 5 elements divine dynasty. The Tai E pill and the divine avatar seem to be preparations for the cultivation of the Tai E art. It must be a powerful art. This gold token is not applicable. Gatui. The 5 elements divine dynasty disappeared, and so did the golden guards. Do I need to take the token of the previous dynasty to become an officer of this dynasty? I have recorded the art in the jade slips. It is useless to take them away.
Shuejiang must also be able to practice this art.
You can leave it to her. Okay. Russell. Russell. Kata kata. What are you doing? I haven't finished changing yet. Stay away from me. I have the rose finch seal. Come on. I won't approach you. There's some nectar left. I want to take it back and sell it. In a sense, all the nectar here is left after we took a bath. Are you sure you want to sell it to someone else? That's not good. As long as we keep our secrets, no one knows it's bathwater. Mangato. Besides, it doesn't matter if they do. I'm sure they'll rush for the 7 princesses bathwater. Glug. This guy would do anything for bucks. Us. Mang. Little princess, I've left you a reward of the 3rd tier. Remember to take it. See you. Ha 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 ha. Swish. He's gone? Arg. After looking at my body, he left with his rewards? He should at least apologize to me. Damn matchless Ye. Entrance to the magical area. Sobbing, elder. Apart from me, all the other martial brothers are dead. The guys from the Black Dragon sect did it. Damn Black Dragon sect, they're gone too far. Sooner or later, they'll get punished. Alas, the spirit jade token has broken. I didn't expect Jianwei would die there. Gatoon. A bunch of crap. You can avoid the golden heirs, but how could you be humiliated by 2 kids from grade 9 sects? How dare you come back alive? Although the 2 kids were ordinary, they had great fighting power. They're not inferior to the golden heir. We could not defeat them, please help us punish them. How could you ask me to help you? Don't you feel ashamed? Feng Xiangao, the elder martial brother of Xinxiuzhong, is an elder of Yin Yang sect.
That guy is guarding at Red Sun sect. I'll get killed if I help you.
Ming has been in for a long time. The magical area will be closed soon. I wonder if something happened. Ming Yi is powerful. Even we could get out alive, let alone him.
Yes, it's very easy for him to kill the disciples from a grade 1 sect, and he can fight against the genius from the Golden family.
He'll come out.
I more and more regret Fulto let Mingyi become your disciple.
Ha, a small clan like Red Sun sect can't hold him down.
I will bring the boy to Yin Yang sect to visit these old men.
Manjatoon.
Luckily, I successfully killed the target and entered the 3rd tier of the magical area.
Scatter. Manga 2. Iengatoon. What? The 3rd tier? Let's go. Up. Iengaton.
Ming, the magical spirit river area originated from a great sect in ancient times. Even the Great One sect wants to get the resources of the 3rd tier.
So your martial uncle left in a hurry.
If the information was revealed, we were likely to be besieged by other sects just now.
IA8 Gato. Red Sun Shrine.
I heard that most of the people who went in were killed and that 4 of our disciples came back.
Good job. Chief, elders, Ming made a great contribution.
We would have died if it hadn't been for him.
Yeah, we had no sooner entered the magical area than people from the Black Dragon sect chased us.
Tongji Lu and his partners chose to betray us and escape.
Mingyi killed the disciples from the Black Dragon sect and hit the Golden Heirs, so we could live. Hiss. Even the golden heir is no match for Ming. Good, the Red Sun sect got a genius. Those who betrayed the peers deserve to die in it. You risked your lives to get what you got in the magical area. So, you can keep them for yourselves. However, things like martial art skills can be exchanged for contribution points of the sect. Master, I got a set of ice martial formulas. It should be grade 1 cultivation arts. The grade 1 martial arts. Good, its grade is higher than that of the Red Sun formula. I'm afraid that the Red Sun sect will be changed to the ice martial sect. Ha ha. Master, I've learned a Tai art. It's supposed to be a divine art. I wonder. Trip in the magic area was like a dream. It's not a dream. It's real. We're rich now. I'll buy you some elixir to help you break through the next stage. Your aptitude is better than mine. You should intensify your cultivation these days and become a warrior as soon as possible. I contributed a grade 1 martial arts skill to the sect. Chief gave me 100 million contribution points. These points are worth 100,000 coins. I can buy what I want by myself. I can finally return the coins you gave me. I don't need you to pay me back. Now, you are mine. Congratulations, Ming. Chief just announced that you have become an inner disciple. Man. Ah. Hee, looks like I came at a bad time. You can make it up in the room later. Stop that. Please be serious. Bam. I have come here to congratulate you on obtaining the title of a warrior and on becoming an inner disciple. And I'll tell you some rules that inner disciples have to follow. They have more resources, but should contribute more to the sect. I've heard this before. The inner disciples are sent on a mission for the sect every 3 months. Of course, those missions are not dangerous. The sect doesn't want the hard-trained inner disciples to die. You can get the mission done easily, but you should be on guard against being framed. When I was an outer disciple, I already offended many inner disciples, even elite ones. I have improved a lot in the magical area and my future is promising. Those guys must have been scared. Someplace in the Red Sun sect. Damn it, Ming came out of the magical area alive. Not only that, I heard that his martial arts improved greatly. Now I am a grade 6 warrior, but if he continues to grow, I will not be his match in a year. I have set him up. If he wants to revenge me, what should I do? Bang. Who? Huan, you look so out of shape. You must have had a bad time recently, haven't you? Martial brother. What can I do for you? You Endo, I heard about your beef with Ming. I'm afraid you will be surpassed by him in less than half a year, and then. You must have come up with a solution, right? Please tell me how to avoid revenge from Ming. Kill him. You'll be safe only if you kill him. He benefited a lot from the trip in the magical area and the treasures he carries are worth at least 100 martial arts coins. If you kill him, those are all yours. No. Elder Gongsun will protect him. I can't do it. Even if I succeed, Chief will never let me go. We have a rule that the inner disciples must go out every 3 months on a mission to contribute to the sect. The elders are so busy that it is impossible for them to go out and protect a disciple. I will get Ming's task map for you. Without the elders' protection, it's easy to kill him. As for Chief, we have an umbrella. You mean sun. You're right. The Red Sun sect may not be in the hands of Shinshou Zhong in the future. The regime of the state Ophian is about to change. So, the chief of the sect, it will be a piece of cake to protect you then. 3 months later. The palace of the state of Yen. Father. The Crown Prince QF the state of Yen Hao Yen. Father. Why are you crying, How? The old man is dead and the state of Yen will be yours. The third prince of the state of Yen Yu Yen. Shouldn't you be glad that you'll ascend the throne? Divine arts? Ming Yi, remember, don't tell anyone except me, martial brother. Mangato. You can practice the art alone. It's not good for the sect. As for what you got in the magical area, just show them something unimportant, something unimportant. Chief, I did not get any skills, but I got some treasures, such as gravity fruit, the purified blood spiritual flower, and divine nectar. Divine nectar? That's a treasure only found in the royal palace. The purified blood spiritual blood flower is invaluable. I've never seen it in my life. Gravity fruit is also a good thing. It works well as a material for martial arts equipment. I have told you not to expose your treasures. They're the worst things I've got. Ahem. I'm glad to hear that you've got a lot of treasures. But, you are still too weak to keep these treasures. You'd better hand them all over to us and the sect will keep them for you. What do you mean, elder son? Didn't you say we'd keep them ourselves? How can you change your mind? Elder son, these kids risked their lives to get those things. We'd better not take them. Chief, those things are invaluable. If they are lost, who will be responsibility? They'll take care of their own things, so you don't have to worry about them. Do not mention it again, or the disciples are going to lose faith in our sect. You can go back except Ming Yi. SWSH. The sound insulation system has been arranged. Ming, tell me about your experiences on the second and third tiers in detail. I'll start with Moon City. According to Ibai Fong, the state of Yen might be incorporated into the state of Dongqi, and then the state of Yen might be reduced to the prefecture of Yen. It's good for you to get the protection of the state of Dongqi. What do you mean? As you know, it won't be long before the competition of the Hidden Dragon List is held. It was originally held by the state of Yen and dozens of neighboring states. Once the state of Yen was incorporated into the state of Dongqi, the Hidden Dragon List will be influenced by the state of Dongqi, and may evolve into a grand occasion in which all the martial artists from the state of Dongqi will participate. If you can get results on the stage, you can even get the attention of the Dragon Academy. I plan to bring him back to the Yin Yang sect. Now it seems better if you can go to the Dragon Academy. Yes, the academy is better at teaching. Tune. Don't you all take me as a treasure? Why do you encourage me to go to other powers? You and Lan Su have great potential. Sooner or later, you'll leave the Red Sun sect. You martial uncle hope you have a better future. When you're strong, you can support the Red Sun sect and he'll be satisfied. As for Yin Yang sect, to be honest, the reason why I can stay in Yin Yang sect lies in the care of my master, your grandmaster. I have been at the peak of martial arts guru for many years, and I have no prestige among the elders of Yin and Yang sect. If you beat someone after entering the sect, I can't ask your grandmaster to protect you. Ha, so you're afraid of not being able to protect me. But about your bottleneck, I wonder if this thing can help. Manget. Epiphany Stone. Ha, I didn't expect you had 8th class Spirit Stone, Epiphany Stone. Your grandmaster is an alchemist. I can ask him to refine some Epiphany pills to help me break through and get the state of martial arts dominator. Master, if an Epiphany Stone can only be used for Epiphany once. But it can be refined into many Epiphany pills. An Epiphany pill is as effective as an Epiphany Stone. I only need 2 or 3 Epiphany pills. So, I can sell the rest of them. Master, I have some more Epiphany Stones. Please ask Grandmaster to refine them. You need to share half of them with me. He star. Good boy, do you have any other precious things for refining? Take them out. I'll ask that your Grandmaster to refine them. I'll give you 70% of the pills. Oh, it will take Grandmaster a lot of energy to refine them. By the way, I have a health stone here. Why don't we? You're lucky. Do you have anything else? Take it out. I got a storage jade pendant of a martial arts grandmaster a while ago. Master, please help me break the ban system. Let's see what's in it. Okay. Fish begins to stink at the head. The imperial physician told me that father could survive another 2 years. Why did he pass away so abruptly? What on earth is going on here, brother? And where are the other 2 brothers? Why don't they come to see our father? Well, as for the 2 elder brothers, they didn't want our father to leave alone, so they left with him. The asterisk starred. Father always treated you well, but you murdered him and other brothers. Are you still a human? Animal. No, you're worse than an animal. Did that old dog treat me well? If so, why did he name you the crown prince? We're family after all. If I'm an animal, what are you? Since I am always a nice prince, I don't think it's appropriate to leave you alone in the world. Tap tap tap. Kill him now. Let them get together in the underworld. Not bad. I didn't expect that when the Empress got into the palace after she got married, she even brought a martial arts grandmaster as a guard. She didn't use such a good guard to protect herself. Instead, she had the guard protect her son. The Empress's love for her son is admirable. Otherwise, it wouldn't be that easy for me to kill her. You killed my mother. As the Empress, mother never treated others badly at her high status. She always treated everyone with her benevolent heart. Even though you are not her natural son, she still doted on you. She could be regarded as a model of our empire. You are so cruel to kill such a kind and gentle mother. Ha ha ha, I did kill her. What are you going to do to me? Compared with the throne, family affection is not worth mentioning. Villain. You killed your father, your mother, and your brothers, and now you even want to kill the young crown prince. I must kill you today. This is the Red Sun Sect's 100-step deadly punch. And this is the most advanced 10-step deadly punch. Inga tune. The 100-step deadly punch, the scorching sun arrow. I didn't expect you two to collude with the third prince. Elder Guang, son of the inner red sunset. Elder Yi Zhao of the inner shooting sun sect. The next day. Cargo. Although Ming Yi could come back alive from the magical spirit river area, he doesn't respect us. We are the inner disciples as well. You're right. We're on a joint mission to escort this cargo to the capital of the Yen state. He was newly promoted as the inner disciple. Unexpectedly, he didn't salute to us to show his respect. He really doesn't take us seriously. Hey, boy. Didn't you hear us? We meant you were rude. Ma cater. His eyes empty and listless, he is only preoccupied with walking. Anyway, he looks so clumsy. I don't know how he walked out of the magical spirit river area alive. Inside the spiritual sea. I got too. Master, those 2 guys are clamoring. Should we do something? Gatui. As long as they are not going too far, just ignore them. I could defeat the golden air in the magical spirit river area by 3 moves. They are just 2 grade 7 warriors. I can easily kill them. So, don't bother to respond to them. Biming's idea's really good. She suggested I use the divine golden cloak to force my body to walk, and then she used the divinity skill to pull me into the spiritual sea. Thus, I can keep walking while focusing on my cultivation. This method saves me a lot of time. Master, congratulations! You have cultivated the Tai E art. Biming, thanks to you. Yet, the Tai E art is so mysterious that even after 3 months of hard cultivation, I only managed to finish the cultivation of the first level. The more sophisticated the art is, the more difficult it is to master. The Tai E art is the art of deducing rules. If I can grasp the top level, I will be able to see through the future and deduce the rules of everything. With my present level, it is also easy to deduce the following actions of these 2 inner disciples. Master, what did you see in them?
One of them had secretly mustered strength in his right leg, while his left leg is still in a relaxed state. His right arm moved slightly. He was also gritting his teeth. His expression implied a trace of hostility. Ye. Next, he would step forward, point to me and scold me. Ming Yi, you have been quiet all the way and ignored us, even though you know we are the senior inner disciples. Don't think that after you went to the magical spirit river area once, you can look down upon us. It's really the legendary magical art. Master, that man's every move is consistent with your descriptions. You even predicted every word that he was going to say. How else could it be called a legendary art? If this art is used in combat, as long as the level gap is not too large, I can basically predict all of my opponent's tracks of action. This will keep me at an invincible position. Currently, the dragon armor sword is linked to my blood devil force. Thus, the power produced by the ordinary wielding of the sword is more powerful than the blood devil force strengthened by the stone-throwing punch and broken virtual finger. But in order to exert the power of the sword completely, I still have to rely on some swordplay. The two appearances swordplay that my master gave me is powerful and profound, but it is only suitable for the light sword. I can't activate the two appearances swordplay by using the dragon armor sword even though I try my best. Looks like I have to go to the capital city and find a few kinds of swordplay of giant swords. Two appearances swordplay. The two appearances swordplay is the core swordplay of Yin-Yang sect. The swordplay's power will be extremely formidable if one can grasp its top level. But all kinds of swordplay in the world, whether high or low, are to create a mental sword in a warrior's mind. Wherever his mind goes, the sword will follow. The sharper the mental sword is, the more powerful the real sword will be. Master, if the mental sword in your mind is created successfully, you can use both the light sword and giant sword for your cultivation. So, I should create and sharpen my mental sword. I came up with a good idea. You're a real divine avatar. Your comprehension is very outstanding. With some simple guidance, you know how to do that. Master, please withdraw from the spiritual sea first. Some enemies are coming to you. This brat is going too far. After this task is completed, we must teach him a good lesson. Stop. Gatui. Stop. Leave the wagon and get out of here immediately. Otherwise, all of you will be killed. The voice sounds quite familiar, Master. The three are all disciples of the Red Sun sect. Two of them are called Yuendo Huang and Xianzhua, and the other is a grade 3 warrior, name unknown. Yuendo Huang, looks like they're not aiming at the cargo but at killing me. You three be asterisk stards. How dare you rob us of our Red Sun sect's cargo? I have been an armed escort of cargoes for more than 10 years. Yet, today is the first time that I have met such arrogant guys like you who clamored to kill others. Today I want to see. Too noisy. Ugh. So strong the killer is. The armed escort is a grade 9 warrior. Yet, he was killed in the blink of an eye. The killer's level is at least above grade 6. The other two are not weaker than him. We are doomed. Since you don't get away now, then go to hell. Yeah. I was right. Their target is me. Why are they attacking Ming Yi at the same time? I don't know. Since Ming Yi has slowed them down, it's highly possible that we can escape. Run. Ming, please hang on there. We'll go back and seek for help, Why did you stop? Keep running. How is that possible? They were 3 warriors above grade 6. Within a few seconds, they were all dead. Hey, guys, it looks like there is no need to seek for help. Ming, we are sorry for our behaviors. We didn't know you were so powerful. Ming, so sorry for our webtoon. Hope you can spare our lives. I'm not fond of killing. Let's go and complete the delivery task quickly. Master, your relationship with the chief is close. Even so, they dared to harm you. They must be instigated by someone. Why not interrogate them, but kill them directly? Within the entire Red Sun sect, the one who dares to oppose the chief is Guang's son only.
There is nothing to interrogate them.
Although Yuan Do Huang had an old grudge against me, he was just a contemptible clown. I don't need to pay much attention to him.
Anga. Master, you can keep calm and composed when seeing your old enemies. You are no longer the master who used to be short-tempered and immature. It seems that your trip to the magical Spirit River area has greatly strengthened your mind.
As a grade 9 warrior, I defeated the Golden Heir, killed the 4th level magical beast, and even bore a strike from the demon god. Not everyone can have this kind of experience. Although you now pose like a powerful and proud martial art master who has no match, I still need to remind you that the demon god used at most 1,000th of his power to attack you for his vigilance against the emperor of the human race. If he really tried all out, I'm afraid you would be turned to ashes in a second.
Can't you just let me pretend to be invincible for a little longer? The capital city of the state of Yen. Red. The task was completed. Andy was rewarded with 300 contribution points.
However, these contribution points are a drop in the bucket compared with all my wealth. It's time to exchange my treasures for some good stuff.
The branch treasure pavilion at the state of Yen. I'd like to pawn all these things. New Karor. This young man is normally dressed. He doesn't look like a rich man.
But he is neither overbearing nor servile.
Moreover, he looks educated and full of confidence.
Presumably, he should not be an ordinary guy. This space ring has some bloody smell. I estimate that he got it through killing Ngatui.
What? There are so many kinds of gravity grass and gravity fruit inside. Wait, that's the divide nectar? Miss Fongfong, come and serve this guest at the 6th floor. Ienga Toon. Patter. Patter. Gatui. Sir, my name is Fongfong. Please allow me to serve you.
The treasure pavilion has a total of 9 floors, and the items sold on the higher floors are more precious.
Like this 6th floor, only those martial arts grandmasters or above can afford the items there.
Sir, since you can come here in the warrior state, presumably you are the young master of some big clan.
I admire you so much.
I came here to pawn some of my treasures, not to buy anything.
How about the check on the items in the ring?
They have been sorted out, worth a total of 135,000 martial arts coins. Sir, you have so much money, and there are many treasures on the 6th floor. I wonder if you have satisfactory equipment in hand. He is blushing as soon as I approach him.
I guess he is still a virgin. That's good. Since he doesn't wear any defensive equipment, I guess he needs to purchase something.
I must try my best to drain his wallet.
Ienga Toon.
Master, from time to time, that woman rubbed against you with her body. Presumably, she saw you have very few weapons, so she wanted you to buy more.
It doesn't matter.
Since I've just made a deal, I need to spend some money on new equipment. So, I will buy as she wishes.
Gatoon. After 2 hours?
Swish.
Primitive energy robe.
Grade 3 item, violet gold soft armor.
Grade 4 item, purple mambrace. Grade 1 item, golden ring. Grade 1 item, ice cicada silk belt. Grade 3 item, red flame jambo. Grade 2 item, fast moving boots.
Sir, you look very handsome, powerful, and domineering.
You are equal to a walking treasure house. With all the equipment, even a martial arts grandmaster can hardly hurt you. Mangacap.
But this is too ostentatious, as if I am afraid that others don't know that I'm rich.
EP1.
I will be robbed if I wear them and walk out of here. Sir, please don't worry.
This is a costume-changing talisman unique to our treasure pavilion.
As long as it is attached to your protective armor, it can be put on instantly even if they are stored in your space locker.
MDXG.
Since you have spent 97 OO martial arts coins at our pavilion, this will be given to you for free.
Okay, by the way, give me some normal clothes for free.
I'll bring Lon here for shopping later.
Mankaror.
Money comes and goes at a fast speed in my hands. It took me such a long time and much effort to make the money. But now, I spent most of them at once. Of course, warriors' training costs a lot, and the top genius expenses can be even much higher. Master, now, your wealth far exceeds that of ordinary elders from the Red Sun sect, and I guess that yours is only less than Shinshou Zhong's.
Mankanor. Yeah, after all, he is a leader of a sect. The assets of ordinary warriors can't be compared to his. Mancator. Clatter. 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 His breath is stable and even. So he is fine.
It seems that he fell into a coma caused by exhaustion, and the blood on his clothes is not his.
Clatter. Clatter. Clatter, clatter. Hey, that nosy brat, if you don't want to get into big trouble, just put the kid down. What is the identity of this child? How come he is being hunted by the royal guards? Is he a criminal? But he doesn't seem to be, Ankaker. Just now I was afraid he would fall to death, so I rescued him. Should I send him back? Boom. Merit Steal.
Help the Crown Prince of the state of Yen regain control of his state. The quest reward, 100,000 merit points.
Aang. Crown Prince of the state of Yen? 100,000 merit points? He is still holding him. Show him no mercy. Swasu. An illusionary shadow? In. Gatui.
According to Merit Steal's conversion mode, a merit point is equivalent to a martial arts coin, which can be exchanged at the branches of the Haotian sect. Although saving this little crown prince will involve you in the royal power conflicts, you can get 100,000 martial arts coins after finishing the task.
By Ming, this kind of thing should not be calculated like that.
As long as he is not a criminal, I should save him even without the reward of martial arts coins.
Since I started my cultivation, I have been an upright warrior with a clear conscience.
If I tried to avoid trouble and ignored the people in need of help, it would badly affect my future cultivation.
Who are you? My name is Ming Ve and I saved you when I saw you fall off from the horse.
He is indeed a crown prince. He just experienced such a deadly incident. After he woke up and saw a stranger like me, he is not afraid at all.
An ordinary child can't behave so calmly like Hema. You shouldn't have saved me, sorry, I made you be trapped in big trouble. I have no other outstanding merit but boldness. Just tell me, who are you and what are the reasons they were chasing after you? I Ngatu. My name is Hao Yen.
I'm 5.5 years old, and I'm the crown prince of the state of Yen. In principle, my elder brother should be the crown prince, but my father likes me more and chose me to be the crown prince. My father said that I have a very good talents as I have the top quality spiritual avatar, which will surely make the state of Yen prosper or something like that. So, he forced me to be the crown prince.
The top quality spiritual avatar is really rare.
With such a qualification and well-training, you will at least become a martial arts dominator. In the entire state of Yen, the number of martial arts guru is scarce, and the number of martial arts dominators is 0. A future martial arts dominator of course deserves the title of the crown prince. Physical conditions determine a person's potential. If his qualification, the spiritual avatar, do not disappear, his lowest achievement in the future will be a martial arts dominator. With the treasure avatar qualification, one can be a supreme master. With the holy avatar, he can be martial arts saint.
Darn! I hate to be the crown prince.
Because of my identity as the crown prince, my mother was murdered, and my father was killed by my third brother. To protect me, Uncle Lee, who had watched me grow up since I was born, was also killed.
What? The old king is dead. Why isn't there any news about such a big thing? It looks like the state of Yen is going to undergo drastic changes. Boo-hoo, now I have no money and I'm also being hunted down. The state of Yen has no place for me and I don't know where to go. Don't you have any other relatives who can take you in? If you really have no one to help you, just follow me back to the Red Sun sect. The head will agree to accept you. Relatives? Oh, right, my mother was from the state of Donchi before she got married, and the Marquis wife in Donchi state is my aunt. Ming, please take me to my aunt's place. I will definitely repay your kindness. Donchi, one of the vassal states of the Qinglong dynasty, borders the state of Yan. Although the two states are both the vassal states of Qinglong dynasty, when it comes to the area and resources, the entire state of Yan can only be compared to a county in Dongchi. I remember Bai Fong said that the state of Yan seems to be merged into the state of Dongchi. I don't know if it is true or false. Okay, I'll take you to find your aunt. Grand Elder, Guang's son went too far today. He secretly sent out an elite disciple to murder the genius of our sect. Until now, he has already garnered a lot of influence in our sect, and even I can hardly do anything to him. Shinshio, you haven't been here for 3 years, and every time you come, you will say something that makes me unhappy. I did have a piece of good news to tell you. Do you know that the genius of our sect has been back safely from the magical Spirit River area? What is the result? In the magical Spirit River area, he once competed with 4 golden heirs and defeated them all. Moreover, he also entered the 3rd floor and got a manual about the divine martial arts. He also had the divine avatar. Ah, great. So great. In recent years, I have been letting you keep a low profile. Now, it seems you don't need to do that anymore. 1.5 years later, our Red Sun sect will hold a level promotion ceremony. The level 9 title of our sect, the bottom title among all the sects, should also be got rid of. Just go and prepare for it. Grand Elder, how many levels can we upgrade? Batoon. In 1.5 years, if that kid has the power of a martial arts grandmaster and becomes an elite disciple, our sect will be promoted to level 5. If not, just to level 6. From now on, he will be the top disciple of our Red Sun sect. With our resources, he will lead our sect to glory in the future. Manga 2. IZ. The real level 04 sect can finally be shown to the world. After 200 years of hiding and forbearance, we can finally hold our head high in the world. To prevent Huyan from escaping, the 3rd prince ordered to block the borders of the state of Yan. Even those who leave in a flying sedan are still subject to scrutiny. Although the order is strict, the guards can't resist the temptation of martial arts coins. Mang 2. Brother Ming, you finally let me out. I was almost suffocated. Nkatoon. Now that we've left the state of Yan, you don't have to hide anymore in the following journey. Mamkaror. Alas, although my 3rd brother clearly gave the strict order, you still paved a way for me to escape by using your money. Are all the guards of the state of Yin so greedy for money? Of course. As the prince, you do not understand the difficulty of earning money. Although a leader of the guards is a martial arts master, his annual salary is only 700 martial arts coins. How can he continue his cultivation without having extra sources of money? I gave them nearly 1,000 coins every time. No matter how strict the order is, they all let me go without any search. The money that you spent for me will definitely be compensated in the future. That's right. If you receive favors from others, you should repay them. There is no such a thing as free lunch in the world. I help you because I am expecting returns. You must keep these in mind. Brother Ming, your preaching tone sounds like my father's. Since you have called me brother, of course, I have to teach you, little brother. Hurry up. Let's continue our journey. 5 days later. State of Dongchi. Tianha City. Come and buy our fresh spirit fruit. One costs only 700 spirit stones. The freshly roasted ice silkworm pupas not only taste cool and crispy, but also can strengthen your health and improve your energy. One is only 999 spirit stones. If you buy it, you will know its value. Fire rat on sale. Only 3 martial arts coins for each one. Best choice for pets and food. Wow, the meat of magical beasts can be seen everywhere in the street.
If in the state of Yen, we have to go to luxury restaurants to eat such meat. And they trade by spirit stones instead of gold and other vulgar things. The state of Donchi is indeed a big vassal state.
Yeah, and this is just a medium city in the state of Donchi. Even so, the capital of the state of Yen is not comparable to this city.
For example, the treasure pavilion in the capital of Yen has only 9 floors, but it has 11 floors here.
Brother Ming, you are so knowledgeable. I admire you. I guess you often traviate around in big states. Manjatoon. Hem, these are no big deal. I've been to more places than you've heard, just follow me. I will help you learn more. Actually, the information is all Ming's knowledge.
Master, it doesn't matter if you know so much or not in the usual time. Now that you have a tittle brother, naturally, you cannot lose your authority in front of him. You have to show your strength and knowledge as his big brother and make him convinced.
I engatui. Oh. Ru war. Gatoon. Wow. Awesome.
Hem, it's just a flying tiger, a 6th level magical beast.
The person sitting on it should be a martial arts dominator. It's not a big deal. Hey, Ming, don't you think I'm bragging too much? I am inexplicably panicked. Don't be panicked. Anyway, that martial arts dominator could not hear you.
And with your qualification, you will trample on him soon or later.
But it's too soon to say that. I guess now I would be trampled to death by the energy under his feet. Can we stop bragging so hard? Mancatkan. If you do not want to be killed, just get out of my way, I have something to do now. Get out of my way. The damned galaxy sect is increasingly domineering. Humph. Who do they think they are? Watch your mouth.
The 13 cities around here are all within the sphere of influence of the galaxy sect.
It's a grade 1 sect, not something we can comment at will. Galaxy sect?
I remember Zixing Yi, the third son of Wanxing Yi, is a disciple of the galaxy sect.
I don't know his current cultivation base now.
I guess he's at least a martial arts warrior.
I engatui. Inside the galaxy sect. Magatoon. Mangat.
Young master, your power is really getting stronger and stronger. With the skill you showed just now, I am afraid that ordinary martial arts warriors can't bear a few strikes of yours.
As an inner disciple of the galaxy sect, this kind of performance is quite ordinary. Mankaror. The Yi family. Zixing. By the way, is there any news from my hometown recently? Why hasn't my father written to me for so long? Aster, I think that at present you have many enemies, so thou needed prepare several sets of protective equipment. No, Ming. Even if I'm the protagonist, you don't have to draw me so many sets of clothes. Manga too. You don't have to worry. I will be fine.
Even if something bad happens, you're here with me.
Sorry, Mas. Sorry, Master. Well. Ma Katu. Zhan Yi, are you hiding something from me? Young Master.
Actually, I received a letter recently, saying that the master was Angatui.
Trampled underfoot by Ming Yi and dead. What? EADDM.org, damn it. Why didn't you tell me earlier?
Young master, you were trying to make a breakthrough at that time.
I was worried that once I told you, you would be distracted.
So, I kept hiding it till now.
Mancator. I remember that my father once said in the letter that he had asked Jinying to disable Ming Yi. How could he be killed by Ming Yi? Tell me everything honestly. Here's the thing. Haha, I see. What a bast *******. He joined the Red Sun sect, so what? He's nothing but an ant in front of me. Read Morgue. After I participate in the guard selection held by the Marquis of Donchi, I will definitely go back and kill him. The next day.
The plaque is made of top quality silver, and it seems that Ibai Fong is really from a silver family. Based on the level of Tianhe City, the silver family should be the top grade family.
Asa Vasilova State, Marquis of Donkiza martial arts saint himself.
Based on his high status, Hayes not theon that thesmal potatoes like me can meet easily. Since Ibai Fong owed me a favor, I ask him for help. Brother Ming, Ibai Fong is the young master of a silver family.
The highest grade family in the state of Yen is only the bronze family. Are those figures like him really willing to meet us? Manget, oh.
Although we are both born in a small state, our identity does not represent everything of us, and we do not need to feel inferior to anyone else.
Mhi fed etioft.
Hello, sir. I heard the doorman say you are looking for our young master.
I'm a friend that Ibai Fong met in the magical Spirit River area. Please pass on a message to him that my name is Ming Yi.
Our young master went to the Celestial Tavern for a banquet in the morning.
I'm afraid he wouldn't be back until evening.
Sir, if you don't mind, please come in and have some tea. I will send someone to inform our young master. The young master did go to the magical Spirit River area a few days ago, and he was rescued by someone. Presumably, this young man is the person who helped him.
I don't want to bother you.
I think I should go to Celestial Tavern to find him.
Read Morgue. Miss Xianxianyu, I am honored with your presence at the banquet. Everyone, I'd like to propose a toast to her. Redem.org. We are almost the same age. I'm just here to have a free meal. Please don't flatter me.
Mr. Fong, please tell us about your experience in the magical Spirit River area.
You seem to have mentioned that someone from a small sect saved you. That's right.
It was Ming Yi who saved me.
At that time, I was about to die.
Originally, all the people in the magical Spirit River area were competing with one another.
He could completely kill me and take away my weapons. But he didn't.
Instead, he gave me some pills and food. Of course, people from small sects didn't have the courage to kill a young master from a silver family. Maybe he saved you just to please the silver families like us.
Redem.org. Hu Jin, stop talking nonsense.
At that time, Mr. Yi did not know my identity at all, and his qualifications were still better than me.
He didn't need to please anyone. Ibai, you are so naive. I've seen too many such kind of things. I bet he will come to you soon and cling to your family.
Returst. Even if Mr. Yi comes to me, he will never be as bad as you just said.
Angatui.
Mr. Fong, there is a young man named Ming Yi who wants to see you.
Would you like to ask him to be here? Ming Yi? Haha, that's him. He came to find me. Seek beggar. Ask him to be here. Hurry up. Sure enough, as I said, that person is coming to cling to you. Mang. Hey, all of you, Mr. Yi is my savior. You must treat him well, otherwise, I will get mad. Read Morgue. Maida 2. Read Morgue. Ibai, why are you so angry? I could hear your angry roar before I came in. I wonder if you could tell me what just happened. Mangato. Adansky. Unexpectedly, I could not hear his footsteps approaching. Either he has practiced some advanced footwork, or his cultivation base is far above me. Mangan.
Redem.org. Ming, I was supposed to visit you first, but unfortunately, my schedule was delayed due to healing and cultivation.
I am so glad that you can come to see me. Ibai, please don't be so courteous. Come here, Ming. Please sit here. Let me introduce my friends to you.
The stout man in a green robe is Hu Jin, and the thin man in a purple robe is Zhang Nani. Like me, they are also heirs of a silver family.
This is Xianxianyu, the granddaughter of the fifth elder of the Yin Yang sect.
She's a cultivator who has great gifts and a strong cultivation base.
Gatui. Mr. Yi, somehow, you look familiar. I wonder if we have met each other before.
If I met a beautiful girl like you before, it must have been an impressive encounter.
Yet unfortunately, I don't recall meeting you. I remember this woman. She was the one who helped Yafu Shao the day people were Ngatoon hunting the mystery ice beasts. Afterwards, I robbed all the trophies of Yafu Shao. It's better not to remind her about that, so as not to cause any trouble. Mr. Yi, I heard from Ibai that you are talented and you also saved his life. I guess you will have a very promising future. By the way, Zhongnan, what kind of constitution do you have? Oo. I just have a medium spiritual avatar. Who, did you ask me such a question to make fun of me again? It seems that who wants to know the background of Yi Ming? Let's try him out. Redem.org. No, I didn't mean that. I only have the top spiritual avatar of Xuanwu. It's not a big deal. Ibai also has a top spiritual avatar, and it's not a big deal for silver family heirs like us to have such kind of qualification. Read Morgue. What's wrong with Hu Jin today? I told him to treat Yi Ming well. But this fatty keeps talking nonsense. He didn't behave like that usually. Brother Ming, didn't you say that I also have a top spiritual avatar? Why is this spiritual avatar so worthless? It's so common. Jayton. Did he say that top quality spiritual avatar is worthless? Gosh. Who's this reckless kid? Ahem, as a kid, you don't know much about that. These are not ordinary people, and their qualifications are absolutely incomparable, at least 1 in 10,000. Brother Ming, on our way here, didn't you say that you have the divine avatar yourself? So, you are definitely better than them, right? What? The divine avatar? The avatar ranked 17th in all treasure avatars? He should have the divine avatar. I definitely won't forget such a genius. I'll think about where I met him before. Please don't take a child's babble seriously. You are such a naughty boy. I hid my equipment on purpose. Only to keep low-key and cause less trouble for myself. Now, how can I keep a low profile? I didn't expect Brother Ming to have the divine avatar. Good. Very good. I think you are here not just to visit me. If you need any help, please feel free to tell me. Vid Weka 8. This little kid is the crown prince of the state of Yen. His father, the old king, was dead. He was framed by other princes. I accidentally rescued him from a team of guards. He said that his aunt is one of the wives of the Marquis of Dongqi, so I came here. Ibai, I wonder if you can help him. You'd. I know a way. The Marquis of Dongqi is recruiting guards now. As long as you are successfully selected as a guard, it will not be difficult to see the Marquis's wife. The selection process is stricter than disciple recruitment of some big sections yet, Mr. Yi. Based on your qualification, it will not be difficult for you. Iandatoon. Moreover, the guards of the Marquis mansion will have a big chance to enter the Dongqi Academy for further training. It is even very likely that the Dongqi Academy will be their springboards to enter the Dragon Academy, and then their future will be promising. I am also in the Dongqi Academy. Mr. Yi, if you can come, I will have one more friend. I don't know the requirements for the selection. I am from the state of Yen. Can I participate in it? Besides, do the guards have freedom? If I can help the kid by myself, there is no need to bother by phone. Reagenor. The mansion of the Marquis is not a big sect, and there are no restrictions on the background or identity of the participants. Most of the time, the guards are free. They are guards in the name, but essentially, they are followers. Unless the Marquis has some important tasks, he won't give an order easily. Ming, would you like to have a try? Read Morgue. If he doesn't want to try, why would he ask so many questions? That's good. Through the selection test, it can prove if someone really has the divine avatar. It's not a right thing to do that anyone jumps out and claims he has the treasure avatar or holy avatar. Read Moog. Master, according to Tianpingji's memory, the people from silver families are all very well cultivated, and normally, they aren't so arrogant. The person may have purposely provoked you. Even so, there is no need to stay here to bear his arrogant manner. Edelmorg. Humph. Everyone, please enjoy your meal. I'm leaving now. Wait, Ming. Ming. Sat. Hujin, you really disregard me and my friend. Ibai, don't be angry. Even if he is your savior, can he be compared with our friendship since our childhood? I didn't believe he has the divine avatar. After all, only a very limited number of people in Donchi State have such treasure avatars. When the selection begins to test the candidate's qualifications, let's go and see if he really has that avatar, or he fakes it. If He Ming has the real one, I want you to apologize to him and offer an apologizing gift of at least 10,000 martial arts coins. Fong a Mansion. Redem.org. So at the end of the banquet, you had a bet with Hujin that if he loses, he will apologize to Ming v. Ga Redem.org. Jingta Fong, Ebai Fong's father. WREADM.org. Hujin is really good at calculating, just like his father. Father, did I do anything wrong? Redm. Humph, you're an idiot. You were schemed against, but you didn't even know it. Do you think Hujin really doesn't believe in Mingya's qualifications and doesn't like him? Even if he doesn't like him, as a well-educated heir of a silver family, would he intentionally target a stranger? Is he actually trying to win Mingya's support? WREADM.org, he must be. Whether it's Mingya's treasure avatar constitution or his achievements in the magical Spirit River area, it shows that he has enough potential to attract the interest of any silver family. After learning of this situation, Hujin, smart as he is, would certainly try creating opportunities for his family to win over Mingyi, despite the risk of being punched. I got it. He first deliberately irritated Mingyi, and made him think that the heirs of the silver families are all arrogant and simple-minded. Then, Mingyi would feel disappointed in me. Rend Ayak. After losing the bet, he will definitely find Mingyi and apologize to him sincerely. In that way, his image in Mingya's mind will be better than Minisat. WREADM.org. Bad Egg Hujin is so crafty. In terms of calculating, I am really not as good as him. I am glad that you can understand. If you want to inherit the leader position of our family, merely having strength is not enough, you also need to outwit others. Read Morg. There is still a remedy for this matter. You immediately send someone to invite Mingyi. I will meet him in person. Father, you're a dignified martial arts dominator, and even the master of our family. Won't it be a bit excessive to meet him in person? The world is so big that there are so many talented people. Never think that a silver family is special and great. Moreover, I got the news that one person in the magical Spirit River area seemed to reach the 3rd level with the princess of the Rosefinch dynasty, and that was the heir of Immortal Shrine. What? The Immortal Shrine? No one from the Golden families joined the Immortal Shrine. Could that person be Mingyi? There are whispers that all heirs of the Immortal Shrine have been chosen from the mortal world, and that only through difficult training and tests can they inherit the shrine. Mingyi must be the chosen heir of this generation. Redem.org, got it. I'll invite Mingyi to our home with grand courtesy. Father, I will not let you down. Ori Admers. 1 hour later Mgatkin. Redem.org. Ming, Hujin was really rude today. To apologize to you, I have prepared a banquet at home. Ming, please come to our home for the banquet. Tune. Redem.org. Those who are lifting the sedan are martial arts grandmasters. Such grandmasters can become at least the inner elders of the Red Sun sect. Ebai Fong did show his sincerity. Are you Mingyi? Thanks for your kind help to my son in the magical Spirit River area. Otherwise, Ebai would have lost his life there. Master, he is a martial arts dominator. Martial arts dominator? Redem.org. Master Fong, it's just a small favor, not a big deal. Resdalsta Relakmorg. Ming, please don't be so courteous. Come in. We 3 should have loads of good drinks today. Zedmorg. By Ming, these dishes should be quite expensive, right? All of them are the meat off the 5th level magical beasts, and the wine is also brewed by spiritual rice. Even the chopsticks are made of the 6th level magical beast's bones. This stuff on the table is worth at least 1,000 martial arts coins. Gosh, 1,000 martial arts coins were spent on a meal. Even a silver family cannot afford such meals every day. Master, it seems that they really value you and treat you with courtesy. Ming, I apologize to you sincerely. You didn't even have a decent meal back then. It was all my fault. Ibai, it's not your fault. Redden.or's Ibai is not considerate at all. Ming, please don't be mad at him. I already know about your need. Meeting with the Martianess is not a big deal. WREADM.org. Well, Master Fong, I already have a possible solution to this matter. It's not appropriate to bother you. Readani.org. Master, the Martianess is here. Cartoon. Redem.org. Oh my. He even invited the Martianess here in the middle of the night. Brother Yi, is my aunt really coming? Redem.eg. What if she doesn't recognize me? And what if she doesn't take me in? Rest assured. No matter what the result is, I will not leave you alone. Little nephew. Where is my poor nephew? Riedlemorg. Greetings, Martianess. Are you, my aunt? Poor boy, at the first sight, I know you are the child of my sister. EAA as Reagborg. I only knew that you made it all the way to Donchi. Tell me what has happened. Is your mother all right? Gatui. Mother, she was killed by my third brother, and... Humph. What a good prince of the state of Yin. A prince of a tiny area dared to kill my sister. I shall take revenge on him. Red Morgue. WREADM.org. Master Fong, thank you for telling me this. Otherwise, I'd not know how much hardship my poor nephew would have to suffer. Martianess, I dare not take the credit. It is Ming Yi who has brought your nephew to you. Mangy. WREADM.org. Aunt, I was escorted all the long way to here by Brother Ming. Were it not for his help, I would have been killed by the guards. Thank you, young man. You saved my nephew Hao, and I will definitely return your favor someday. Martianess, you are welcome. It's just a small favor and I am glad that I can help. Redem.org. Good boy, go back with me to my home, and no one can bully you from now on. Redem.org. Brother Ming, I will come to you soon. Redem.org. I Ngatui. Redem.org. I felt a little sad after the boy left. Yet, I finally fulfilled one of my tasks on my mind. Redem.org. As soon as Hao-Yen left, Ming, you must be a bit lonely in a foreign state. I have arranged a special event for you. You will not feel lonely at all, trust me. Redem.org. Come on, can't you stop laughing so weirdly? I am telling you clearly that I don't like men. I enjoyed a good feast tonight. The meat was delicious. The wine was also tasty. It was indeed made from spiritual rice. After drinking it, I felt that my vital energy is running smoothly. I will not practice martial arts tonight. Just go to bed early. Nato. Redden.erg. Squeak. Who is it? Sir, we came here to serve you by order of young Master Fong. Reader Scat. Oh, my. This is Ibai Fong's special arrangement. Look at your face. I guess you are still a virgin, right? Redem.org. Tonight, we will definitely serve you well. Wait. I never said I wanted this service. WRedem.org. Sir, you don't have to do the rough work like undressing yourself. Please leave it to us. Redem.org. Wow, sir, your muscles are so big and strong, we are fascinated by them. WREADM.org. Meomore 9. Sir, I'll help you to untie the belt. Ah. Why is your waist dispersing in my hand? What's happening? Readm.org. Reds. Readm.org. Ah, your body was ruined by us. What should we do now? We killed him. Sob, what should we do? Mr. Yi is a distinguished guest, Ingato? Readem.org, stopping screaming. It was just an illusionary shadow. I don't need your service. Please get out. But, young Master Fong has ordered us to serve you well. Sir, do you dislike us? But we are clean and we are still virgins. Is it because you are not experienced and skilled and afraid of losing face? It doesn't matter. Sir, we won't laugh at you. What are you talking about? I have fallen in love with a girl and cannot accept your kindness. I'll explain it to Ibai later. You may leave now. Selection site. Read more. Of the Marquis Mansion starts to recruit guards again. I am curious how many geniuses will be attracted this time. I heard that a genius with middle grade spiritual avatar was recruited last time. He didn't even have to fight anyone in the ring, which made him so proud. That's for sure. He doesn't need to do anything after being recruited. With his name enrolled in the guards of the Marquis Mansion, he can get a lot of martial arts coins every year. If it were me, I would also be very proud. How Yen has been taken into the Marquis Mansion. Ming, I am wondering why you still chose to participate in the guards selection. Do you want to prove your qualifications to Hu Jin? No, I don't care about his opinion at all. I just think the guards of the Marquis Mansion are well rewarded. It will be good for me if I participate in it. More importantly, there is an opportunity to enter the Dragon Academy, whose influences are only behind the heavenly earths. The Yin Yang sect can't be compared with it. I can't miss this opportunity. You, and that yellow hair, and the whole crowd behind you, all go down. That fat man, I meant you. What are you looking at? You, and those 5 on the left also go down. You too, all go down. Gosh. So many low-level men are here to try their luck. Alas. Why picked me? Originally, I was going to try my luck here. The damned old man's eyes are so sharp. Readem.org, what are they doing? Those 3 are the stewards of the Marquis Mansion, and their eyes are very sharp. By a simple glance at the participants, they can know their real strength. Thanks to their screening, many incompetent people will be knocked out in the first round, otherwise, there would be too many people participating in the second round and the selection wouldn't be ended until next year. Riyad Moro. They didn't call my name. It looks like I passed. Ibai, please wait here. I'll go to the gathering place for the second round. Little jerk, I didn't expect you to come to the state of Dongqi. Red. Zixing Yi. That's good. You dared to be here, and it saved me a lot of effort to search for you. That's a very cold killing aura. I feel cold even though I stand not very close to him. Look at that man's clothes, he is a disciple of the Galaxy sect. Regnurg. How dare you use force in front of the Marquis Mansion? Stop. Mangato. Ming Yi, you are doomed. Are you sure? You have the nerve to threaten my distinguished guest in front of me. Do you believe that we Fong family will destroy you? No wonder the Bast *RD dared to come to the state of Dongqi, it turned out that he had clung to the Fong family. Humph. I don't believe he will stay at the Fong mansion in his lifetime. This man has such an extraordinary killing aura. I am afraid that an ordinary martial arts master is not his opponent, not to mention the martial arts warrior. Ming, how did you provoke the disciple of the Galaxy sect? We have some old grudge. Ibai, don't worry about me. I am not even afraid of a golden heir. He is nobody in my eyes. Whoosh. Read Morgue. Those who have passed the first round selection, please come forward and take the test of the martial arts steel. Riyad Norg. Readem.org, oh, I almost missed it. Fortunately, it hasn't started Vet Mega Tune. Readums. Let's see that guy's qualifications. Manga 2. Ka. You're going to be disappointed. Get your wager ready. Tune. Read morgue. Read morgue. This bottom is square. His spiritual qualification is 280. He is the highest grade avatar and has the lowest potential. Readem.org. The martial arts steel can not only test a person's qualifications, but also test his potential. Among those with the same qualifications, those with great potential have more room to improve their physique. Gatui. The physique can be improved? I thought it was constant. When you first met Shuejiang, she was an avatar of Rose Finch. But in the magical spirit river area, she was already the holy avatar. She has improved in such a short time. I think she has at least a top grade potential. Read morgue. I see. I wonder what the divine avatar will ascend into, the divine holy avatar. Next, Zi Xingyi. It's a diamond in the middle. His spiritual qualification is 1180. He is the middle grade avatar and has a lower middle potential. Zed Morg. God. There is really a middle grade avatar. And he has lower middle potential. In the future, he is likely to be promoted to the top grade spiritual avatar and even the low grade treasure avatar. So, he will get the first place. He has good qualifications. I'll check the details of this man to see if he can be used by my family. Now you know why the leader wants to trade your father's head for my chance to enter the galaxy sect. Bast * road with my qualifications, it should be his honor to trade with his head. When someone's father died, his head was crushed. No one even wanted to use it as fertilizer. All you can do is sarcasm. Angatui. Please leave here after testing. Next tester, Ming Yi. Absolutely still. Egatui. What's going on? There's no reaction. Why? What the hell? Does he have the lowest physique, so he can't even light the steel? No, even the low-grade mortal avatar with the lowest potential can make the steel work. A quarter of an hour later. Angatui. Is there something wrong with the steel? Why didn't it work? Ped because. It's impossible. I've never heard that the martial arts steel can't work. Maybe there are too many things to measure, resulting in a slow response. Does he have the highest grade spiritual avatar with the top-notch potential? Come on, there's no such a kind of genius in Donchi. Whoosh. Manga 2. What? This is Supreme Triangle and Great Potential. Readem.org. His spiritual qualification is 18,540. He has a middle grade treasure avatar and great potential. Supreme Triangle and Great Potential. Vid CST at. His spiritual qualification is 18,540. And he has a middle grade treasure avatar and great potential. My god. He has a middle grade treasure avatar and great potential? That's amazing. I can't believe there's such a genius in Donchi. Oh, my god. His qualifications are first class in the whole dynasty. I'm lucky to see such a monster. Good. Great. You deserve to be my sworn brother. That's amazing. I remember him saving you. But when did you become sworn brothers? Your Fong family is very cheeky. Ahem, we can hold the sworn ceremony some other time. You don't have a chance yet. He was a money-hungry martial arts disciple a year ago, but now he's a genius in the limelight. Readmh.org, that's interesting. How is that possible? I'm the genius cultivated by Yi family and the hope for the rise of the family. Readem.org, I don't believe I have less potential than this Bast * Rodadskak. Oh, you have good qualifications. Where are you from? I come from the Red Sun sect of the state of Yen. The Red Sun sect. I've heard so much about it. Liar. It's just a grade 9 sect. I think you've never heard of it. You have good qualifications, so you don't need to take part in the following selection. I'll take you to meet the young Marquis directly. He's the virtuous and courageous Marquis conferred by the Emperor of the Qing dynasty. You'll never regret working for him. Okay, I'll go with you. How could I forget the virtuous and courageous Marquis? Ming Yi will be recruited by him. Read Morgue. Alas, I wanted to recruit him to my gene family, but there's no chance now. The Marquis can help him get admitted to the Dragon Academy. It's so attractive. Mangato. Redem.org. Manga 2. Redem.org. My lord, I brought him here. Read Morgue. Ming Yi? Please sit down. Mangato. Redden.org. Read Morgue. Hello, my lord Marquis. Sado Hack. The man playing chess with the Marquis looks familiar. It seems that he was the martial arts dominator I met that day. It doesn't matter. I often lose to Mr. Ouyang at chess. I got an advantage, but it's unusual, so I don't want to give it up. Please wait until I finish it. Road till stat. WREADM.org. I've never seen a martial arts dominator play chess. Mangato. Read Morgue. Scatter. Master. Just now, there seemed to be a whirlpool on the chessboard, as if it was going to suck my soul in. I would have fainted if you hadn't called me. Master, these two men are both martial arts dominators. They will use martial will when playing chess. You can't see through it with the naked eye at present. But you can deduce its mystery with Tai-E art. Tai-E art. Amazing, the movement of all the pieces is clear. Just in a moment, I can see nearly 100 Wastefoy playing chess. Redem.org. You seem to know some ways, Ming. How do you suggest I make this move? You can put it here. Mangacap. Read Morgue. Boy, can you play the rest of the chess instead of the Marquis? Read Morgue. Alright, let Ming Yi fight for me. Try your best. Mr. Ouyang won't pull his punches. Okay. Redem.org. Snap. How could that be? His move can block 87 possible moves. But it doesn't matter. Iengatoon. Redem.org. I still have other 13 choices. Redem.org break. Impressive. Read Morgue. Looks like I have to use my trump card. Redem.org. Whoosh. Redem.org. Since you blocked 300 chess paths, I will deduce another 500 or 100 chess paths. Redem.org. I will break your blockade. Ada. Snap. Snap. Amgatu. What a fierce battle. Mr. Ouyang attacks frequently and aggressively. Instead of hiding or defending, Ming Yi resisted more. That's a good way. Riyadm. It looks like Mr. Ouyang is going to lose. Good job, boy. You broke my chess array. Gatui. I lost. Mr. Ouyang, your previous layout was designed for the Marquis, and I replaced him. It's like a change of command, so the array you set up couldn't deal with me. I'm not sure I'll win if we start over. You have a good understanding of chess. I hope we'll have the opportunity to play again. Ha ha ha. Me a lot this time. I made a bet with Ji Ouyang. He agreed to be my steward if he lost. That guy was very confident. He didn't expect you to win, ha ha. If I had known, I wouldn't have been involved. It is not good to offend a martial arts dominator. Ouyang is not a stingy man. Since you helped me recruit a martial arts dominator, I'm going to give you a big reward. As for the reward, Mangato. You can take what you like from the state treasury of the state of Yen. The state treasury of the state of Yen. There are countless treasures in it. That's really a big reward. But why is the state of Yen? Is the Marquis? You seem to have guessed it. Yes, it has to do with the boy you brought. You'll know later. In the talent test, you have the middle grade treasure avatar with the highest potential. You'll have a great future. Redem.org. Whoosh. Talent needs to be nurtured. You don't have to work for me now. You can join the Dongchi Academy at any time with my letter of recommendation. 2 years later, there will be a competition between academies in Qinglong Dynasty. I hope you'll give me a surprise. Manget. I will go all out, my Lord Marquis. Read Morgue. Read Morgue. Shadow, what do you think of this boy? According to the data from the martial arts steel, he can be compared with the genius of the religious sect. He will be the man of the day at the Dongchi Academy. But since he has so good qualifications, why don't you send him to the Dragon Academy? Redem.org. Qualifications are not everything. Only the good die young. Many geniuses in history have died young. He can only become a real dragon or die on the way. If he can be a real dragon, he can easily enter the Dragon Academy. Edensa Readmo. He'll waste his chance if he can't become a real dragon. I've given him a chance to be a dragon. It's all up to him to make it happen. In the next few days, Ming Yi was treated more warmly by Yi Baifeng. Readrenor. Under Yi Baifeng's frequent hints, Ming Yi compromised. He agreed to become a sworn brother with Feng as soon as he felt that he could get along well with Feng. Hu Jin admitted defeat and gave Ming Yi a weapon worth 200 martial arts coins, but it is useless for Ming Yi who has a dragon armor sword, so it was sold by Ming Yi. Redem.org. A few days later, Ming Yi said goodbye to Yi Baifeng and returned to the Red Sun sect by a flying sedan chair. Makaror. The Yi Mansion in Landscape Town. Read Morgue. EIDM.org. Bad news. Chief, bad news. Reorn 9. What happened? Zixing Yi is back. Mang. What did you say? Zixing Yi? Yes, Zixing Yi. Now he is meeting with Wan Qingyi in the courtyard. He must have dark designs. Zixing, my son, here you are at last. Ha ha ha. Zixing is back. Wan Lianyi will suffer. Zixing, you must avenge our chief. Gatui. Tell me the details. Redem.org. Zixing, Ming Yi is cruel. He killed your father and your uncles. Sob, we have no one to fall back on now. Not only that, Wan Lianyi became the chief, even openly standing on Ming Ye's side. Zixing, you must. Wavuangat Aoun. Read O Heck A8. Read Morgue. How dare him? Tell Wan Lianyi to meet me in the assembly hall. Assembly hall. Gatui. Zixing, you're back. I Gatui. Wan Lianyi, have you had a good time since you took over my father as the chief? Egatu. I was chosen by the clansmen to be their chief. Zixing Yi, if you are here to find fault, we will not make a concession. Yes. Wan Shangyi killed many of our people. He deserves to die. Wan Lianyi is upright. He is fit for the post of a chief. Zixing Yi, why are you sitting in the seat of chief? Do you want to seize the post ion of chief? Nati, stay away from that seat. I don't care about the position of chief. What do you want? Redem.org. Kill yourself in front of me. If I'm in a good mood, maybe I can spare the others. Angatui. Otherwise, I'll kill all your people. Zixing Yi, you are too arrogant. Cadfies X Rio. Adelstatredem.org. Bang. 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 Read Nor. Redem.org. Lu Yi. Xing Yi. Zixing Yi, you killed our clansman. Like your father, you are a heartless bastard. Since you are so stubborn, I will kill all of you. Manga 2. Riaden Doig. Red Sun Sect. Redmo 9. Read me The Flying Sedan Chair. Is Ming Yi back? Yeah. Only he can ride in such a sedan chair. We should welcome him now. Manatoon. Ming, you're back. What happened? You've been away lately. I'm afraid there's something you don't know. I don't know why many elders have returned to the Red Sun sect recently. There are more than 100 of them, so something important must have happened. Riadlika 8. Chief told us to wait for you and ask you to go to the Elder Shrine. Okay, I got it. As expected, the Red Sun sect also received the news of the state of Yan's unrest. Read Morgue. The Elder Shrine. Read more. Good morning, sirs. Good morning, Chief. Makaror. Ming Yi, this is the only Grand Elder of the Red Sun sect. He's nearly 300 years old. Redem.org. The old man is a martial arts guru, whose lifespan is generally more than 300 years old. I'm afraid he can only live for a few years. Good morning, sir. Well, the boy is very energetic. Good.ga2. Riedel Read Morgue. This is a gift for you. Take it. Redem.org. This is Grand Elder's treasure, named Sumaru Ring. It's an antique in the Divine Dynasty. Not only can it store things, but it can also be used for defense. Read Morgue. There's something I gave you in it. You'll check it out later. Ngatoon. Read Morgue. These things are worth at least 500 martial arts coins in total. Read Morgue. Thank you, sir. The old man is generous. He knows his days are numbered, so it's no use for him to keep such things. Ming, can he still make breakthroughs? If he becomes a martial arts dominator, he can live hundreds more years. He's so weak that even the martial arts deity cannot help him. When you came back from the magical Spirit River area, you told me that the state of Dongqi would annex the state of Yen. Redem.org. After many inquiries, we learned that Dongqi did have this plan. Recently, we are in full preparation. Chief, why should we prepare? Will it affect us if the state of Yen becomes a prefecture of Dongqi? Manga Toon. Read Morgue. The impact is huge. After joining Dongqi, the sects of the state of Yen will all be subordinate to the Qinglong dynasty and subject to the control of the religious sect and academies. Some forces will be purged, so we have to be prepared for this turmoil. There will be benefits. At that time, the scale of the hidden dragon list will be expanded. As a genius of our sect, you will stand out in the list, and you may even join Dongqi Academy. Read Morgue. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for you. Read Morgue. I am now a bodyguard of the Marquis. To some extent, I have joined Dongqi Academy. Redem.org, Mangato. Riaden.org. What did you say? Is that all true? Read Morgue. Yeah, this is a letter of recommendation from the Marquis, with which I can directly enter Dongqi Academy. Reader 9. What? Amazing. How did you do that? Even the bodyguard of the Marquis is not sure to enter Dongqi Academy. I'm afraid Ming Yi is appreciated by the Marquis. Good, it's a surprise. It's also a blessing for the Red Sun sect. When you are strong in the future, you must not forget the Red Sun sect. I Angun. The Red Sun sect is my root. I will never forget. I like this boy more and more. It's a pity that Feng Xiangao is his master now. Otherwise, I want to accept him as my discipline. Come on, we don't have the ability to be his master.
The elders outside the Red Sun sect were almost all present.
There is only one reason.
We should take advantage of this opportunity to make the Red Sun sect a grade 6 sect, or even a grade 5 sect.
Gatui. We are gonna upgrade?
As Ming had guessed, the Red Sun sect is not as simple as it seems.
Yeah,
Because there's never been a decent talent in the past 200 years, although the Red Sun sect has a deep foundation, we can only control ourselves. After all, even if the foundation is strong, if there is no talent, it means that the sect will decline.
Shinshio Zhong was distracted by the sect's affairs, so he didn't reach the level of martial arts guru, and I cannot live for long. In the future, we will rely on Ming Yi to support the Red Sun sect. Redem.org. The Wu family in the Double River town. Igatoon. Read Morgue. Wu's mansion.
Young ladies here, my lord.
Angatoon. Hanyu, this is Yuan Kue Huang from the Huang family, a bronze family.
Say hello.
Sure, how Wu Hanyu Wu's father. Is this woman?
Well, my daughter hasn't wanted to talk to anyone since she was kicked out of the Red Sun sect.
Sorry, Mr. Huang. Ah, it's okay. The broken of meridians is a serious blow. This is understandable.
Gung-Jin blood vessel.
It's indeed the Gung-Jin blood vessel, and the concentration is much higher than mine. I've been looking for it for years and here it is. Will you marry me and have children for me? Mr. Huang, do you really want to marry my daughter?
To be honest, my daughter's meridians are badly damaged and there's little chance of repair.
What if I could restore her cultivation and even make her more powerful? Gatui. You can restore my meridians?
It's too easy for the Huang family to repair the meridians. You have the same Gung-Jin blood vessel as I do and a higher concentration than I have.
If you and I cultivate together, we will improve rapidly. But before that, you have to tell me about Ming Yi. Ming Yi? I'm Yuendo Huang's elder brother.
Some time ago I received a letter saying that a man named Ming Yi had killed my brother.
Ngato.
How dare he kill my brother?
Can you tell me where Ming Yi is? You tell me one thing first. Why has my Gung-Jin blood vessel never been found? Man Kanger. Read Morgue.
Unlike constitution, blood vessels need to be detected in complex ways, and the probability of detection is extremely low. If it weren't for the connection between our blood vessels, you'd never know it.
Manatoon. This is a recovery pill. Take it and you'll repair your meridians.
If you cultivate with me, you'll soon reach the same level as me.
Tell me where Ming Yi is and everything will be at your fingertips. I can recover and even get stronger.
When everyone spurned me, he's the only one who made me feel warm. Red Clit adored.
I don't want to hurt him again. Angatu. Red ignored. B******ch. How dare you refuse me? Zkbska. Nobody but me would help a waste like you now.
Take back what you said if you don't want to suffer.
Calm down, Mr. Huang. My daughter just needs some time to think about it. She is too weak to take your blow.
Her blood is rare and you need her to be your wife, so please keep her alive. I'll persuade her. As for the whereabouts of Ming Yi, I heard that Zixing Yi has started to eliminate Wanliang Yi and his men. Ming Yi will definitely go back to help.
I can tell you where the Ye's mansion is. Humph, if it's not for double cultivation, I will kill you right now.
It's said that Ming Ye's ability has been greatly improved in the magical Spirit River area. I think he has a lot of means to protect himself. You'd better take a master with you to make sure that you can kill him, and I have an idea.
Red Sun Sect Lan Susan X. Digatopi. Lan. I'm back. Did you miss me? Seat Ausk AE. Come on.
It took someone a month to run an errand that could be done in 3 days.
Just 1 month. How could I care? Just 1 month. Read Morgue. Well, a lot of things happened. It took me some time to deal with them. In case you missed me, I left you a special gift. It doesn't work? What gift? What are you talking about? How could I use that stuff? Are you sure? The sponge inside is almost squeezed out by you. How could you say it didn't work? It's got your special scent on it. Don't deny it. Read morgue. Humph, I haven't held it. I just sat on it on the bed a few times. You know what? I asked my Marshall brother to get someone to make it in Maple Leaf City and spent a lot of Marshall coins on it. The picture was painted by a top artist. How can you use it as a cushion? All right. I admit I held it, okay? Tell me what happened. Why have you been away for so long? A lot has happened. I brought a lot of magical beast meat from Donchi. Let's eat and talk. Ming, someone came to see you. Ming Yi. Readem.org, I remember you are Wanliang's granddaughter, Xiaobei? What happened? I flop. Riedel morgue. Ming Yi, please help us. My grandpa, my dad, my uncle, and a lot of people have been killed. They were all killed by Zisheng Yi. Sobbing. Killing. So thought bastard Yi Sheng your sect peoples? Mangacultivator.com Boo, brother Ming Yi Zisheng is a abominable monster. He killed almost all my clan men, and when mom tried to confront him he captured her and took her away. Somehow me, my younger brother, grandma, and a few people managed to run away. Mangacultivator.com. A lots of injured peoples, mostly women's and their children's, are still standing at the main entrance. She is the only one I bring in. Read morgue. Senior brother, please allow all of them to enter. And prepare food, medicines, and also resting cottages so they can get some rest. I'll promise today will going to be Yi Zisheng last day in this world. Yi Ming, be careful, these women and children might be a trap set up Yi Zisheng. I think he is trying to lure you back to the Yes house. Mangaku Hiorium. And why are you even trying to save the lives of those traitor in the first? I'm saving their lives only because we share the same bloodline. After all, blood is thicker than water. And also, Yuwadalang once saved my life by giving me footy when I was about to die from starvation. Now it's my turn to save her life. WLL die 2A by the hand. Read morgue. 1 hour later. The air is filled with smell of blood and all the streets are empty. The whole city is look like a wasteland. Redem.org. Ad morgue. Save me please, Ming Yi, I don't want to die. You are slow as. Read morgue. I know she was the one who saved your life back then. Such disobedient bitch don't deserves to live. If you had come earlier, you would have seen how she was crying for help. I really enjoyed her pitiful screams. How can he be so fast? Read morgue. Roar of Ruhr. Read morgue. No way. You actually able completely nullify my spiritual force. Why is this happening to am I am the real genius, I am the real prodigy. Killing you should be a piece of cake for me, then why? Read morgue. Read morgue. How dare you? I'll curse you to die. Is n.oro. Shoes 0 ow. Aha ha ha. This is move that even a tile arts master cannot withstand. You should feel honored to be killed by my supreme technique. Dear dog. Read morgue. Yi Zisheng, is this your supreme technio? Shay. It's truly pathetic. Shadow Sword cannot even able put a scratch on. pmangacultnator.com. Your whole body is equipped with high-grade martial arts treasures that even a martial arts master cannot easily afford to buy. It does not make any sense? How can a poor bastard like you can afford such large amount of money? Riadan dog. He murdered nearly all the members of Ye family, he is nothing but a cold. Please. You must kill him. Your sins with your. No. Stay away from me. You can't kill. Me. Ming Yi, please don't kill him. Elder Yi. Thank God that you're here. Please quickly save my life from Ming Yi, hurry up, tell him to spare my life. Right now. Ming Yi, my child, I beg of you. Please don't kill him. Ye family now has already lost countless peoples, and if you even killed him, then that would the end of our Ye family. You selfish old fuck RS, where were you when Ye Zixing was massacring all of our family members, huh? Tell me, why Oin came to stop him, tell me. Why Diant you came to help us, tell me why. Of our family and Wan Weiyang is already dead, so Zixing Yi is the only one left, who can take. I'd morgue. So are you just going to spare this loathsome bastard's life? He ruthlessly killed more than 300 family members, does all of them die for nothing? Ming Yi, please don't listen to those traitors and kill Zixing Yi. Ming Yi, if you really killed him, then there would be no real descendant left to take over and carry on our Yi family. Bad news. Peoples from Shuangjiang town's Wu family are here. And there are a lots of martial arts masters with them. It doesn't look that they are here with peaceful intentions. Angdaultvair.com. What a mesmerizing scene. Sure, how Wu, what are you doing here? Hee, now your family is having such serious internal strife. Taking this opportunity, our family will take down your family. Moreover, Ming Yi has hurt my daughter Hanyu so much. I must take revenge for her. Eidmer 9. Move. Mongkaru. Redem.org, Ming Yi. Go to hell. Old Bast ***D. We are both martial arts warriors. How dare you challenge me? You are just too arrogant. Swoosh. Iang. Master, retreat now. This person hides his real strength. He is actually a martial arts guru. It's too late. Ding. Spuff ***. After being hit by my strike, it is still intact. Such a good sword it is. I want it. Ming Yi, prepare to die. Manga 2. Swoosh. The illusionary shadow? TSK***, as a martial arts warrior from a small place, he not only has high quality weapons, but also has mastered such profound footwork. Redem.org. Escape right away. Father, if that brat is still alive, Hanyu Wu can't make up her mind to be my wife, and we also need to take revenge for Yuendo. He holds many secrets as well. Of course, I can't let him go. You deal with the situation here. I will chase after him. Goon. Eads 0A. The master of Huang family. Tianyuan Huang. Damn. How could the Wu family have a martial arts guru? His level is the same as the Grand Elders. Even the chief hasn't reached that level. The man changed his appearance, and I failed to detect it at the beginning. Among the forces of the entire state of Yen, the one that owns a martial arts guru was either one of the major big sects, or the Bronze family, including Huang family and Ren family. Presumably, he is the master of the Huang family. I didn't expect that Yi family would have provoked a martial arts guru. If it weren't my dragon armor sword blocking most of the striking power, plus my protective weapons, I'm afraid I would have been killed on the spot. Master, your protection weapons can resist the attacks of a martial arts master at most and mitigate the attacks of a martial arts grandmaster. They are far from enough to resist the attacks of a martial arts guru. Oh, no! That martial arts guru is catching up. Master, speed up. Swoosh. Flash step. Flash step. Mongaju. Read morgue. Flash step. TSK, that brat actually sensed my approaching. Not bad. Unfortunately, after all, you are only a martial arts warrior. You can't escape under my nose. Fire Thunder Shadow. Ingato. Redem.org. That's bad. His speed is too fast. He will catch up with us in a minute. Don't worry, redem.org. I have a plan. Brat, you can't escape. Surrender to me submissively and hand over your secrets, I may keep your corpse complete. Angatui. Bad news, Master. Master, please stop your secluded cultivation and help me. Someone is killing me. Your dear apprentice is about to be killed. Master? Read morgue. Humph, brat, how dare you bluff me? How could such a remote place have a master? Redem.org. Moreover, even if there is, the strongest master from the state Ophion is a martial arts guru. I am not afraid at all. Alas, my dear master, he said he is not afraid of you. I can't stand his arrogance if I were you. Please stop your cultivation, get out and kill him. Angatui. Riyad Moog. How dare an insignificant martial arts guru be so arrogant? You are seeking for death. This is the domineering aura of a supreme master. And the voice is from a female. A female supreme master. This person is definitely not from the state of Yen. I don't know that a senior master is here. Everything just happened is due to a misunderstanding. Please don't be mad at me. Humph. If I am not at the critical moment of my cultivation and can't get distracted, how can I allow you to live till now? Go away at once. Otherwise, despite the cost of being counterattacked by my own cultivation method, I'll destroy your body and soul. Senior, please don't be mad at me. I will get out of here now. Phew, fortunately, that guy is timid, he was easily intimidated by your aura of the Supreme Master. If he really broke in, we would be doomed. It's not that he was easy to be cheated. It is extremely difficult for him to become a martial arts guru in such a remote and small state. Of course, he will cherish his life. Sia Doika. Moreover, as the head of his family, if he offended a supreme master, not only he but also his entire family would be annihilated, so even if there was a once-in-a-million probability, he would not dare to take this risk. Redem.org. Tko. Whoosh. Redem.org. Father, did you kill Ming? No wonder that the brat possesses so many too. Weapons. He has a supreme master behind him. Read morgue. I can't kill him. Otherwise, it will bring disaster to our family. Viadlika. Humph. I don't have such scruples. I don't care if a supreme master is behind him or not. I am a disciple of the Sword Pool Holy Land. If she had the nerve to kill me, she would also taste the anger of the Sword Pool. Ming Yi, I will never let you off. Havathosenga alive all gathered here? Father, those recalcitrant were killed, and a total of 892 people have been captured alive. Among the captives, Jinxiong Yi and Zixing Yi fled, and the rest were tied up here and in other courtyards and being watched. Read Moorg. Ankatun. I beg you, please. Please spare our lives. We are willing to be slaves in your family. You don't deserve to be our slaves. Kill them all, including the elderly, women and children, in case of any further trouble. Read Moog. Read Eierstadt. No. No, please. No. Biming, I don't know what happened, but my mind suddenly became very chaotic, and I couldn't control it. Sad Morgue. CLWG. Red Morgue. Merit Steel. What the hell is going on? The Merit Steel in my spiritual sea turned so furious. Damn. What the hell happened? There is a blood connection between families, and this place is not far from the Yi family. Redem.org. I am afraid that the Yi family was in trouble, and in serious trouble. Yi family? Did the Huang family? In the direction of the landscape town, the blood even lit up the sky, and the souls of the dead are gathered there. This is not only a genocide, but also uprooting the entire family. Huang family. What a family! The people of Yi family are not united. What happened today is not a surprise. Master, please don't blame yourself or feel sad. In the future, you can kill the Huang family to avenge your people. The elderly, children and women of Yi family are innocent. I will make the Huang family pay the debt of blood. Fortunately, Xiaobei Yi and others in the Red Sun sector safe, and Yi family is not completely destroyed. This dirty Yi family is destroyed. I'll help them form and develop a clean new Yi family. Mankaror. Lan Su's courtyard. Angto. Brother Ming Yi, what's going on at home? Somehow, I feel so uncomfortable and want to cry. Did something bad happen at home? What about Zixing Yi? How many people of our branch are alive? After I returned to the Yi mansion, the Huang family attacked the Yi mansion. Zixing Yi fled during the chaos, and the whole Yi family was destroyed by the Huang family. Yi family was destroyed. How could this happen? Boo-hoo, home, we have no home now. The people of Yi family were not united and even had internal conflicts for private interests only. It would not be hard to imagine their destruction. You must remember that in the future, you should not behave like them. There are 300 martial arts coins inside, enough for you to buy some shops and lands and start a new life. If you have any problem, come to Red Sun sect and I will help you. 300 martial arts coins. God, I haven't seen so many martial arts coins before. Unji Egatui. Thank you. Hope that the future Yi family will not repeat the same mistakes. Ming Yi, you are back. Ming Yi, go to the main hall now. The state of Yen was changed to the Yen County. Our master is looking for you. The auras of these people are very strong, and several of them are 27 martial arts grandmasters, 6 martial arts gurus. Yet, they are just guarding the entrance of the hall. There should be more powerful warriors inside. Egatoon. How? Why are you here? Is Mr. Ouyang also here? I Engatoon. Brother Ming, I've been waiting for you for a long time. The other old man near Hao Yen is also a martial arts dominator. 2 martial arts dominators, 6 martial arts gurus, 27 big martial arts masters. This scene is rare to behold. With such forces, they can sweep through the entire state of Yen, not to mention the Red Sun sect. No wonder that even Grand Elder has given up the master seat. Ming Yi, under the order of the young Marquis, we are here to deal with the affairs of Yen County. The young Marquis said, in the future, Hao Yen will be Yen County's sheriff. Was the little boy appointed as the sheriff? Are you serious? Brother Ming, there will be no state of Yen in the future, only Yen County. And I am the sheriff. The Marquis asked us to follow the orders of Sheriff Hao Yen. The Imperial Court will announce the conferment in 3 days. The matter about the state of Yen needs to be settled as soon as possible. Ming, what should I do? I learned that my third brother was in charge of the government and was supported by the Huang family in many sections. I don't even dare to go back to the palace. Oh, God. There are 2 martial arts dominators to protect you. Who dares to stop you? Ming Yi, tell him. The Red Sun sect is willing to stand up for him. How, we would like to help you back to the palace. Would you say yes? The state of Yen became Yen County, involving many interests. At present, Hao Yen is backed by the Marquis of State of Dongqi, so his strength is unmatched. The Red Sun sect must stand in his side for the most interests. Okay. I was just worrying. I'd like to have you help me. In that case, I have some suggestions. When the state of Yen was absorbed into the state of Dongqi, most of the old forces did not dare to resist. However, many people will lose everything, and they won't be reconciled to it. Especially the third prince, who knows that he has lost his power, will probably take the money from the treasury with him to flee to another country. What should I do? I can't build Yen County without the support of the treasury. Read more. So, we must take them down as soon as possible before the third prince receives the news, and keep an eye on the treasury. Mangacaps. You're right. Let's do it. Moreover, according to the regulations of the Qinglong dynasty, there could be 7 sects in the affiliated country, while the county could only have 2 sects. In other words, after the state of Yen became a county, only 2 of the original 7 sects could be kept, and the rest has to be banned. I see. No wonder Chief tried to please Hao. If Red Sun sect stands on Hao Yan's side, not only can it get a place easily, but also help him decide which of the other sect can survive. The state of Yen has a population of 34 million. Such resources were supporting 7 sects. If these resources only support 2 sects, then the 2 remaining sects will be more prosperous. Manga 2. We can keep 2 of the 7. Which 2 do you think we should keep? What should I do with the rest? Although the Red Sun sect is currently a grade 9 sect, it actually has the essence of grade 5 sect, which should be kept. Second one is the Tianyi sect, which was supported by the royal family of the state of Yen, so it should be kept. In the sects of the state of Yen, the most powerful one is the Shooting Sun sect, which is supported by the third prince, and the Tianyi sect is just a puppet of the Shooting Sun sect. The Tianyi sect is kept to save face for the Shooting Sun sect, so as to prevent it from resistance to hurt the foundation of the state of Yen. As for the other 5 forces, they can be affiliated to the Red Sun sect or Tianyi sect. Of course, they should give some compensation to the Red Sun sect or Tianyi sect. In this way, those sects have essentially lost nothing but their names. This is the equivalent of building a sect alliance. It can make the forces to merge without bloodshed. If other sects are affiliated to the Red Sun sect, the Red Sun sect can go up to a higher level. A few years later, our sect can even become the grade 4 sect, let alone the grade 5 sect. Okay, let's do what you say. Let's take control of the treasury first. One of the 2 bronze families in the state of Yen, the Ren family. Read. Xiaojie, are you sure it's true? The master of the Ren family. Yuan Ren. Yes. The little boy who can make the grandolder of the Red Sun sect welcome him respectfully can only be Hao Yan, the crown prince of the state of Yian, who is said to be missing. And there are several people in the guards brought by Hao Yan who are as strong as you. I didn't expect that the boy really escaped to Dongqi to seek for help. Na too. It seems that the rumor that the state of Yen has become a county is true. This is a great matter. Our family alone cannot affect the overall situation. Go and invite the master of the Huang family. Ha ha ha. Ren, your idea is exactly the same as mine. I'm coming to talk to you about it. Readem.org, Natu. Long time no see, Huang. I think we don't need to talk about the status quo. What should we do next? If Hao Yan came back to take charge of the government, his first step must be to get rid of the third prince and occupy the treasury. Morg. We both have arranged a lot of people in the imperial palace. We must take action first. The next day, at the main hall of Yen State's palace. Gatin. I received news yesterday that someone saw the little crown prince outside Red Sun sect. Alas, the former crown prince cried so hard and died of grief after he knew our father's death. I saw it with my own eyes. How could he still be alive today? There must be a mistake. Mangachan. Read Morg. Even if that kid is lucky to be alive, so what? Dongqi is so far away from our state. He just can't go there alone since he is so young. Now that the state of Yen is completely under my control, he can't overthrow my rule. Who are you? How dare you break into the palace? Readem.org, Admiral Erg. What happened? NC to Attune. Read Morg. 800U. Read Nair 9. Boom. Redm. So many masters. Mani Attune. DM.org, my god, the little crown prince is back. Let's keep silent and just watch what will happen next. Don't meddle in the strife in case being implicated. Why is this brat back? How dare he come back? Some of the people by his side are from the Red Sun sect, how about the remaining people? Did he really go to Donchi and seek help there? No way. Nah too. Guards! Take down all these traitors. Gatun. Redem.org, how dare you? adm.org redem.org. That is the deterrent of martial arts dominator's unique martial soul. Brother, I'm back. Why did you come back? Do you think I will be afraid of you because you bring so many masters here? Brother, in order to ascend to the throne, you killed our 2 elder brothers, our father, and finally, you wanted to kill me. I want to ask you a question. Are you really happy now that you're on the throne? Of course I am. The whole state of Yen is mine. I can do whatever I want. Brother, there will be no state of Yen anymore. The state of Donchi wants to change the state of Yen as Yen County. From now on we are all the people of Qinglong dynasty. Your dream as the emperor is broken. Wake up! What? Did you mean our state becomes a county of the Donchi state? Nonsense. How can I not know it? Brother, it doesn't matter if you believe me or not. I won't let you off easily since you killed our father. But before you die, please hand over the military power and the key to the treasury of our state. No way, I am the emperor of our state. The military power is mine, the treasury is also mine. Mamcator. Read Morgue. Soul Guiding Technique. Mangato. WREADM.org. Hand over the military commander's seal, the imperial seal, and the key to the treasury. Brother Ming, I'm too young to handle the military affairs. Mangach. Redem.org, for the time being, the state of Yen is not yet the Yen County, and I am still the emperor of the state of Yen. So, I will now appoint you as the marshal to command all the troops of the state of Yen. Yes, your majesty. Bam. Officials, do you have anything to say now? Long live your majesty. In a few days, our state will be degraded to a county. I hope you will cooperate fully and prepare for the transition. After that, I will be the sheriff and you will still serve me. There will be no difference in your power, except for the change in your official titles. That's good. As long as I can still keep my power, everything is negotiable. Magayen County is acceptable. Except that it will be under the rule of the Donchi state, there is no other difference. I guess Donchi state doesn't care about us either. 8 hours later. Marshismanston. Yulin Army, Feifeng Army, the Shinki Battalion, the Imperial Battalion, the West Army, the East Army. There are more than 800 officers and soldiers, mostly martial arts disciples, 800 martial arts warriors and 1,000 martial arts master. Alas, too many armies. How can I manage so many of them? It's too hard for me to be a good marshal. Manga Tooks. Redem.org. Brother Ming, please don't complain. After a few days, I will no longer be the emperor. By then, you can't be the marshal. Nah too. Arie de Morgue. That's true. How, are you here for something? I guess nobody else is around. Brother Ming, while I still have power, you come with me to the treasury and take whatever you want. After our state becomes a county, the treasury will also be a part of the Donchi state. I don't want to give everything to the Donchi state. Alright, let's go pick something valuable. No wonder the junior marquis mentioned the treasury at the time. He figured out what Hao was thinking. Treasury of Yen State. Redden.e. Dong. Eclor.org. My god. Our state does have a history of 1,000 years, and our treasury is so full. Hundreds of millions of martial arts coins and spiritual stones are littered like garbage. Riedel Morgue. Actually, the things in the rooms behind those doors are the most precious. They should all belong to me. Yet, they will belong to the Dongchi state soon. You have to give before you can get. Gatui. Riedelmorg, if Dongchi state didn't annex Yen state, you would still be homeless and wandering around. Master, you don't have to go to each room. I've already swept the whole treasury with my spiritual sense, and Funo the besto things are in the sundries next to the pile of spirit stones. Ming, are you referring to the 2 books? Yes. I didn't expect that the state of Yen, as a remote and backward place, has 2 ancient books, heavenly inscriptions and array runes. According to Tianpingji's memory, the author of Heavenly Inscriptions is unknown and it has existed long before 5 Elements Divine Dynasty, and some say it was created by the first inscription master. It was said to be long lost, so I didn't expect to find it here. As for the other book array runes, it has a longer history. Like the Heavenly Inscriptions, it was also written in ancient scripts, which are unknown to the present generation. Master, if you have a thorough grasp of these 2 books, you will be able to attain top achievement in arrays. How could something so awesome be left out here like 2 pieces of trash? There is a saying, a real hermit lives in the bustling place. Thus, similarly, some masters good at stealing like to hide things in seemingly ordinary places that are extremely easy to be overlooked. It's not a bad way. Could it be that the late emperor had anticipated that the treasury might be obtained by others, so he deliberately placed the 2 precious items in this pile of sundries? In this way, even if others get it, they are likely to overlook them. What a clever idea! It was just my random guess. Or, perhaps, the royal family can't recognize these sundries and their use. They thought it would be a pity to throw them away. So they simply discarded them in the treasury. Senior Yi, there are so many treasures here. Why did you pick 2 shabby books? How about picking more treasures? Take some money if you don't want the treasures here. No, I'll just take those 2 books. As for the money, you'll need to keep it for the construction of Yin County. Let's get out of here. Rumble. Senior Yi, please don't say that I am stingy later. I offered you the chance to pick any treasures. Yet, you didn't want them. Hey, brat, if you keep joking, I'll empty your treasury. Redem.org Master, enemies are coming. Whoosh. That's a strong blow. Ha! Just a martial arts warrior, how could he take a hit from me? Who are you? How dare you attack the emperor? Are you seeking for death? 2 martial arts grandmasters, 3 martial arts masters. Master, you must be careful. How? They're coming for you. Hide well now. Angatui. Redem.org. Swoosh. Redem.org. Tai art. Iangatoon. The 2 are feinting attacks, one from the upper side, one from the lower side. Riedel more. The other 3 are dashing towards How. Redem.org illusionary steps. Illusions? Redem.org. Bam. Puff. You stopped the 5 of us at the same time. Not bad. But unfortunately, you're only a martial arts warrior. Do you think you can win us? Redemri.org, of course not. I can't even beat a martial arts grandmaster, let alone the 5 of you. But, do I have to win? What do you mean? Mr. Ouyang, help! Redden.ori. The sound transmission spell? Stop him. MMM. Jenga. Redem.org. Redem.or swoosh. What? Do you want? Iangatoon. What a powerful aura. Even the master is far inferior to him. Is he the legendary martial arts dominator? Can't you hear me? What do you want? Let's disperse and retreat. Stop. Redem.org, what's going on? I can't move. Mangatak. Fall. Bang. REAFRN.org. Bang. Bang. WREADM.org. What exactly is this move? I have also been pursued by a martial arts dominator, but it is far from this level. But there are two martial arts masters among them, whose level are almost the same as that of the master. Cartoon. Although the martial arts dominator and the martial arts master seem to differ by only one level, the gap between them is very large. Because the martial arts dominator has a martial soul. Ordinary people can only cultivate their physique. But martial arts dominators have reached the peak of their physique. If they want to make progress, they have to let the soul integrate into the will of martial arts, so that they can get powerful souls. It's easy to say, but hard to succeed. With a population of 340 million, the state of Yen has been established for 1,000 years, but there is still no martial arts dominator. Although the remote location and lack of resources are the main reasons, it is enough to prove the difficulty of becoming a martial arts dominator. Riedel Morgue. I think it is exaggerated. I know more than one martial arts dominator, such as the two who protected Shuijiang, Xuanji Li of Haoyan sect, the two people brought by Hao and my master who was about to break through. Is it really that rare? The number of human beings on the continent is measured in trillions. Of course, the total number of martial arts dominators is not small. Unfortunately, they are just pseudo-martial arts dominators. There are pseudo-martial arts dominators? The aura of the martial arts dominator will deter the warrior and make him worship naturally. Even if his level is not as good as that of the martial arts saint and the martial arts deity, he will be respected, including the emperor of human beings. The symbol of the identity of the martial arts dominator is not the soul, but the throne of martial arts. Ga2. S. The throne of martial arts. Master, you're still too far from the level. You should focus on the current matter now. Tell me who you are and why you're here. Ga2. We are the informers of the Huang family and the Ren family in the imperial court. The new emperor is weak, so Master sent us to seize the treasury key to empty the treasury. The Huang family and the Ren family. Marshal Ming Yi. Yes. The Huang family and the Ren family coveted the treasury and plotted against me. They are unpardonable. I order you to take 800 martial arts masters and 10 martial arts warriors to their houses to confiscate their property. Mr. Ouyang, please assist him. Marshal Yi has the right to decide the life and death of the offenders. Oh, God. They are all martial arts warriors and masters. Where are they going to fight? Don't make so much noise, or you'll get into trouble. At this moment, the Huang family has received the news but doesn't care, because Hao Yan has blocked the news after killing the third prince. No one in the Huang family knows that Hao Yan has been protected by two martial arts dominators, one of whom is on his way. Huang. Gatui. How dare the little boy challenge the Huang family? Did he think the Bronze family was afraid of the royal family? I wonder where he got his confidence. I heard that he had brought some guards with him when he returned to the state of Yen. I guess he got some martial arts gurus to support him, so he's smug. Besides, they have an army array, so it's hard for us to resist. It's a pity that Yuan Kuei is not at home, otherwise, Hao Yan dare not challenge the disciples of the sword pool. Start the Topaz Guard array. We can't let them attack the Huang family. Topaz Guard array, start. Boon. It takes 100,000 spirit stones to start the Topaz array for a quarter of an hour. Only these big families can afford it. It's not an advanced array, but it's enough to defend against attacks of martial arts gurus. I'm afraid it's used to fight against your army array. Mr. Ouyang, can you break through the array? I need a quarter. But if I make a move, they will use the secret tunnel to escape. As a bronze family, they must have a route of retreat. A quarter is enough for them to get their core clansmen to escape with their family legacy. Gatui. No, we can't let them get away with their property. We're here to confiscate their property. Gatui. Why don't you hide in the arms of the female supreme master but come to seek death in the Huang family? Ha, do you want to lie in the arms of the female supreme master? But she won't like you, old man. It seems that his master is not here. I can beat him half to death without killing him. In that case, the female supreme master won't revenge us. Of all the people, I just can't see through the martial arts realm of this guy. I guess he is the martial arts guru whose level is higher than mine. I can be invincible with the topaz array. Huang, in terms of the public concerns, the Huang family despises the emperor and wants to seize the key to the treasury. You deserve to die. For me, you destroyed Thexatun. Family. This is a bitter family feud. So, you must die today. Make the array. Take my orders. 800 martial arts masters. Take your spears. 10,000 martial arts warriors. Use your spirit force. The 7th Army Array. Heavenly Might Spear Array. Nigatasan. Suff. Boom. This is the Army Array. How powerful. Nato. Fortunately, the soldiers had a drill, so I just have to shout some words. Come on. Hurry up to the warehouse. To get some spirit stones. Angatui. Hurry up. Hold the position no matter what. Clang. 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 Aha, as a new marshal, you want to destroy the Huang family by the little array? You're too naive. We have enough spirit stones to deal with you. I wonder how long your soldiers can hold out. Iengatun. Well, I know that better than you do. Mr. Ouyang, how long will it take for us to break through the array with the Heavenly Might Spear Array? An instant. Gatui. Iengatun. There is the same chessboard on the topaz array. What exactly is this move? It's totally different from the moves I've seen before. The martial soul means that the soul has a preliminary transformation. Martial soul means a lifelong study of martial arts dominators on martial arts. The martial soul attack is a unique skill of martial arts. Dominator. The chessboard? No. The chessboard is his martial soul. This man is a martial arts dominator. Black piece. Start the Avastatingataki. No way. How could there be a martial arts dominator? Hao Yen was back with a martial arts dominator. Go! The Huangs are done, no. I have to run away. Ming Yi, wait and see, I will revenge. As long as the martial arts dominator is not with you, it's easy to kill you. WRADM.org, you can't run away, Readmer. 6 hours later. PED CSQAQ Marshal, most of the members of the Huang family surrendered and have been tied up. Those who rebelled were all killed, and 78 soldiers were dead. We seized 10 million martial arts coins, 500 million spirit stones, and more than 300 Uetoitovs VIA20 Manga or Re-Ad Morgue. The families of each soldier who died in the fighting will get 100 martial arts coins, and each soldier who took part in the fighting will get 300 martial arts coins. The rest will be confiscated. Oh, my God. I'm not dreaming, am I? 100 martial arts coins, for one person. Re-Ad Dog. 300 for each living soldier. I can finally buy a decent weapon. Ha ha ha, I can afford space lockers. I never thought that someone would care about us like this. Redem.org. Thank you, Marshal. Thank you, Marshal. I have broken this man's martial meridians, and what are you going to do with the prisoners? I heard they destroyed your family. Shall I kill them too? We should remove out the source of the trouble. Read Morgue. If I kill them all, I'll be as bad as they are. Break the meridians of those above the level of the martial arts master and let the rest go. They've lost their family heritage, so they can't fight back. As for you, you can do whatever you want to me. But think carefully.
Yuankui Huang, my son, is a disciple of the sword pool.
He will revenge for me. Too many people want to kill me. Your son has to line up. As for you, you don't deserve me to kill you.
Take him to Ye's house in Landscape Town and burn him to pay tribute to the dead of the Ye family.
Manga 2. What happened to those people? Why aren't they tied up?
Marshal, they have been held in Huang's dungeon. They are not Huang's family.
We don't know what to do with them. EADNI.org. Investigate it. Those who have committed crimes shall be dealt with according to the law, and the innocent shall be set free. Yes. Toon. Read more. Who are you?
Why did you dodge?
Did you hear Marshal Yi? Don't let me force you out with my sword. Read morgue. Han Yu Wu? I thought you had returned home. How could you be locked in the dungeon of family Huang?
It won't make ANV difference even if you know the reason, the outcome is a foregone conclusion. Master, someone seemed to have used the bloodline extracting technique on this woman, but it didn't work.
Bloodline extracting technique? What is that?
A kind of extremely evil cultivation method, which can extract a warrior's bloodline and transfuse it to another warrior's body.
Radsteadredem.org.
However, its success rate is extremely low, and judged by the traces on Han Yu Wu, the technique didn't work out on her.
It's odd. How come Han Yu Wu offended the Huang family?
Now she is just a common people whose meridians have been destroyed, redem.org.
Hey, you, tell me what the hell happened? Why did Huang family hurt Han Yu Wu?
After Yuendo Huang was killed by you, Master Yuankui Huang went to Wu family in order to seek revenge on you, and then accidentally found Han Yu Wu has the same Gung Jin blood vessel as his. The reason why Master Yuankui Huang was able to join the sword pool was that Gung Jin blood vessel had greatly sped up his cultivation in swordsmanship.
Moreover, he found that Han Yu Wu's Gung Jin blood vessel was even thicker than his. Read GNSTAC Redm.
In order to promote his bloodline, the master wanted to marry Han Yu Wu and start double cultivation with her. Yet, she refused to expose your whereabouts, which angered master. Thus, she was taken back to Huang family. During the period, the master used the blood exchanging technique, trying to extract her bloodline, but it failed. After that, she had been locked in the dungeon and tortured to give in. Hayadm.org. Master believed that Han Yu Wu refused to betray you because she cared about you. Coupled with Yuendo Huang's death, and the real cause of death of the young master which he overheard at Landscape Town, he and the chief of Huang family joined together to slaughter Yi family as well as you, so as to make Han Yu.
Manga 2. Read morgue. IZ. What are you going to do next? How about I arrange someone to send you back home? Gatui. Can I go back to such a home? Marshal Yi, please don't think too much. Everything I did is for myself. Moreover, in the end, my father also told Yuankui Huang all the information. My resistance was just useless. Angatu.
I deserved all the suffering, sorry and farewell.
Anko. Mka.
The Huang family has lost its heritage as a bronze family, and it lives in name only.
Next, soldiers, please follow me to the Ren family. Yes.
Han Yu Wu did not tell Ming Yi that bloodline abstracting technique plus all the torture in the dungeon had already ruined her body after her meridians were destroyed, redem.org.
Without high-quality vulneraries to cure her wound, she could only live for another 3 months under painful torture. Farewell Ming Yi.
She knew that she couldn't stay by Ming Yi's side like Lan Su, and she didn't have the courage or right to ask Ming Yi's forgiveness. Redem.org. In the remaining 3 months of her life, she can only atone for all she has done in the past while tortured by great pain and regret. After that, Ming Yi led the army to the Rin family. The Rin family, who had already received the news of the Huang family's disastrous defeat, knew that they were powerless to resist. Thus, they offered 5 million martial arts coins to ask for forgiveness. Ming was quite aware that Hao Yan offered him the chance to confiscate the property of Huang and Ren family so that he could take revenge.
If all the bronze families were destroyed, the Stringthophian county would be greatly reduced, which would, in turn, affect its future development. With those thoughts in mind, he accepted Thicoinsa and retreated with the army. Read Tust AE. How should be at the Imperial study now?
I'll go there and report the situation to him first.
Imperial Studv. Imperial Study. Elder Fu, what is Chief doing there?
The two strangers are the chiefs of Violet Virtual Sect and Wind Thunder Sect. They are bargaining with our chief about being merged into our Red Sun Sect.
Did they abandon their sect names? Compared with survival, changing a name is not a big deal. Shinshio Zhong, we are supposed to be old friends. Don't you think your Red Sun sect goes too far by taking advantage of us like that? Conspiracy? Come on.
No one gives a damn to your Wind Thunder sect.
I can only offer you 2 seats here. If you don't want to join our Red Sun sect, then go to Tiani sect.
I bet the Shooting Sun sect behind them will eat you alive. The Shooting Sun sect is the most powerful sect. They deserve a seat here. But your Red Sun sect is just a lowly sect.
How dare you ask for a seat?
It's true that our Red Sun sect isn't 1/10 as strong as your Violet Virtual Sect. As a sect leader, Mr. Lin, you're a master of martial art skills and almost no one can compare with you.
I know your concerns. But I'm not the one to make decisions. Your Majesty, am I right?
Ming Yi from the Red Sun sect did a great job protecting me.
His sect deserves a seat. No wonder they wanted to discuss in the Imperial study.
They meant to let Hao help them persuade other people.
Feeding them carrot and stick at the same time. Good idea. Humph.
The Red Sun sect had an advantage over us.
You won.
Other than the state of Yen, there are other countries that are willing to accept our sect. Our sect has been existing for hundreds of years.
Nothing can destroy us.
Wherever is suitable for accommodating sects has already been full of various associations. I don't think it's easy for your sect to find a new place and start operation again.
Joining our sect will do you much good. We're a promising sect. Do you know the origin of our Red Sun sect?
The Wind Thunder sect is at the 8th grade and the Violet Virtual sect is at the 6th grade while your sect is just a 9th grade lowly sect.
Joining your sect won't do any good to us. You must be kidding.
The Red Sun sect was founded by Master Red Sun 130 years ago. The founder of your sect, Master Red Sun, wasn't even as good as me.
What kind of promising future can your sect have? What if I tell you that Master Red Sun was an ordinary peasant with the least mortal avatar potential in the first place? An ordinary peasant? He made himself a martial art guru and set up a sect? He must have been blessed. That's right.
What he was blessed with has now become the most valuable asset of our sect. It's the Red Sun Cavern.
A cavern.
Only powerful sects that have lasted for 10,000 years have access to such a precious resource. I never thought the Red Sun sect had such a priceless treasure.
It means it has great potential to become a first-grade sect in the future. Ngadvjan. Master, caverns are created by super-powerful martial arts deities.
Caverns are portable and have enormous capacity to hold things.
They can absorb nimbus from space, so they're perfect for cultivation.
To cultivate a large number of geniuses, all you need is time and a cavern full of nimbus.
Iangatoon.
Treasures usually attract lots of unwanted attention.
Mr. Zhong, you know this well, don't you?
Once the Red Sun Cavern is known to the world, many big sects will start competing for it.
Are you sure you can still keep the cavern? For your Sesi 3-2. Ming, come here. Okay. He's a member of my sect, Ming Yi.
He's as potential and talented as a golden heir, and he also has a close tie to the young master of the Marquis family in the state of Dongqi. The heir of the Silver family, Yi Bai Fong, is his best friend. He himself is a student of Fengxian Gao's, a martial arts dominator as well as a senior of the time-honored Yin Yang sect. His great-grand master is one of the top martial arts deities in Yin Yang sect. If what I said just now is known to the public, no one would dare to fight against our Red Sun sect for the cavern.
What? Oh my god. His teacher is a martial arts dominator and his great-grand master a martial arts deity? He's even a noble's close friend?
He's as potential as a golden heir and his best friend is a silver family heir.
He is. Seriously? I have such advantageous social background? How come I never realized it before? You're shocked about it? Are you kidding? Lately I run into many influential martial arts cultivators like deities and dominators who I couldn't compare with at all. They made me feel like I was just a nobody.
So I was acting cautiously around them.
My master's right. He has run into many supermasters. Iyengar. A golden family is no less powerful than a time-honored sect. The Rosefinch dynasty behind Shuejiang is even superior to the Holy Land.
The Emperor of Rosefinch deters everyone, even the demon god. I can understand why my master thought he's just an ordinary cultivator.
Social background isn't important. You should put priority on improving yourself. Do not count on other people. You should rely on yourself. Remember, only you can help yourself.
If you depend too much on others, you won't be able to make much progress.
Yes. You're right. What will Shinshio Zhong say if my master once took a bath with Princess Rose Pinch? Don't tell him that. Mancator.
Apart from the Shooting Sun sect which will definitely join Tianyi sect, among the 7 sects in the state of Yin, only the Puppet sect and the Fantastic Diuination sect haven't told people about their plans. The Puppet sect is good at doing business and it has set up many stations in various countries. I guess they'd go to another country for better development.
Iyengar Toon. I think so. The Fantastic Divination sect is also very difficult to deal with. 300 years they were strong enough to be a first-grade sect and a superpower.
No one knows why they'd suddenly fall. Such a proud sect wouldn't cooperate with our Red Sun sect. I haven't figured out what to do with the Puppet sect, but I've got some ideas as to how to deal with the Fantastic Divination sect.
Ming, have you made any progress in practicing Tai E art? I've got the hang of some preliminary prediction skills. Good. The Fantastic Divination sect loves studying arrays and prediction skills.
You should go to the Fantastic Divination sect with Biaofu right now and let them see how amazing Tai E art is.
Tell them they can learn it if they're willing to join us. Okay. I'll persuade them. It's just a vague promise. Will they agree to join us?
How? With the help of 2 martial arts dominators and so many good cultivators, I'm sure we'll soon nail the state of Yin.
You should work on other counties now. Mankato. I need to go out now, but I'll come back soon to help you.
Mr. Yi, when I become a sheriff in the future, the position of marshal will be gone.
But I promise I'll make you a powerful official. Lovely. I want to be the first detective in Yin County. The Puppet Sect. Mr. Hu, I'm here to discuss some issues with you.
The state of Yin has been reduced to a county and only 2 sects are allowed to stay there.
You must have got the news.
The sect leader of the Shooting Sun sect,
Tianhua Lu. Will your Puppet sect join Tianyi sect with our Shooting Sun sect? Iyengar too.
Mr. Lu, everyone knows Tianyi sect is sponsored by your Shooting Sun sect.
You want to occupy our Puppet sect, don't you?
The sect leader of the Puppet sect,
Taixian Hu. Unlike your sect, we love doing business. It doesn't matter where we are. It's fine if we leave the state of Yin. Mr. Hu, you're gonna say no to the Shooting Sun sect?
We don't dare to say no. The Shooting Sun sect is the most powerful sect in the state of Yin.
It's said that your old master exceeded the martial arts dominator stage. I don't want to irritate you, but we do pursue different goals. Why don't you let us go our own way?
Sigh, what a shame that people nowadays take our Shooting Sun sect for nothing.
It's too bad. Too bad. It's the martial arts spirit. The Shooting Sun sect does have martial arts dominators. T. I didn't expect that the rumors were actually true. There are so many things that you didn't expect. Now, even you are having a hard time under the pressure of the martial will. As for the other elder disciples of the puppet sect, I'm afraid they can't even move. You should know what this means. Ah! Bastard, you guys actually dare to attack us. Quick! Start the mountain protection array. Damn it! Why can't we move? Lu Tianhua, how dare you? You actually attack us? Since when did my puppet sect easy to be bullied? Puppets can't be suppressed by martial arts will. It's really not easy for our Rising Sun sect to go against puppet sect on our own. But what if we add Bronze family to the fray? Hu Taixian, from the moment you refused me, your puppet sect is destined to perish. Cease your resistance, and we might leave your body in one piece if you obey us. Ah. So the Ren family is helping the Red Sun sect, martial arts dominator level puppet? Ran Yuan. Lu Tianhua. I'll remember this and make you pay it back. This damn fatty was really good at hiding his strength. Even martial arts dominator will have a hard time stopping the martial arts dominator puppets from escaping. Don't bother chasing him, just let him go. The puppet sect is good at doing business, and seizing all their wealth is not an easy task. Sect leader, bad news. Just now a black puppet suddenly broke in and took all the elders and the elite disciples of the puppet sect and escaped. The elders failed to stop them from escaping. It was a martial arts dominator level puppet, naturally it wouldn't be easy for the elders to stop them. How was the search for their resources? About that. There were only some worthless thing and a bunch of broken puppets, we couldn't control the puppet too, so they're useless. Humph. Going through all that trouble. It seems that the resources of the puppet sects are concentrated on Hu Taisan alone. That guy is so rich even the spatial ring is the most advanced one. As long as the puppet sect didn't seek refuge to the Red Sun sect, it will still be a big gain for us. Let's go to the fantastic divination next. I hope they are more wealthier than the puppet sect. Fantastic divination sect. Stop. State your identity and your purpose. Go back and report to your master that Red Sun sect, Fu Biao, is here to meet him, please. The two of you have come a long way, please do come in. Please come in. It's really worthy of being called the expert of prediction and arrays formation. From the moment we stepped into the gate, it sent us to their palace hall directly. Elder Fu, it's been a while since we last met. I trust you have been well since we last met? The sect leader of Fantastic Divination sect. Qi Qianli. Till note, one does not simply visit a temple without a cause, it's an idiom meaning to visit somebody with an ulterior motive. I'm doing fine these days. One does not simply visit a temple without a cause. Could it be that sect leader Qi is not aware of what's gonna happen to the state of Yen? How can I not be aware of it? A storm is brewing over the state of Yen. I presume the young prince has acquired sufficient power, and I have an approximate idea on Elder Fu's reason for visiting. The Fantastic Divination sect really has wonderful foresight. Both the Violet Virtual sect and Wind Thunder sect have agreed to merge into the Red Sun sect. I wonder what will your sect choose to do? Ever since the beginning of my Fantastic Divination sect, it has more than 300 years of history. It used to have a lot of talents swarming in it, that it almost become a first-grade sect. Yet you go so far as to have us let ourselves be azerbed by a grade 9 sect. Don't you think it's a little inappropriate? Senior, please calm your anger. Looking at the circumstances, the Fantastic Divination should not join Tiani's sect. With the way the Rising Sun sect has been acting, I'm afraid that you will be enslaved for thousands of years. That's even more impossible. The Fantastic Divination sect will not merge into any sect, even if it means it will be destroyed. If you are here as a guest, my sect will always welcome you. But if you are here to act as political advisor, then please leave.
Senior, please do not rush to conclusions. This young junior has obtained a volume of the Tai divine art during his last trip to the secret realm.
Don't know if senior. What? The Tai divine art? Do you really have the Tai divine art with you?
This junior indeed get the Tai divine art, and also even practiced it for a little bit.
Back in those days, the Tai sect was one of the top sects in the Five Elements divine dynasty.
It is a pity that because of the great chaos, the Tai sect perished and many of their martial arts were lost, but I didn't expect that their most valued treasure, the Tai divine arts, was actually acquired by this child. Young man, come with me.
There is something I have to show you. Then I also. It's our sect's most important place, outsiders are not allowed inside. Ming Yi is not an outsider?
We're here. In the fantastic divination sect, the highest one is a martial arts guru, but the ban here not to mention martial arts dominator, even supreme master unable to break free.
It can be said that the fantastic divination sect background is extraordinary.
The cultivation of a martial artist, from the lowest is
martial arts disciple, martial arts warrior, martial arts master, martial arts grand master, martial arts guru, martial arts dominator, supreme master, martial arts saint, martial arts god. The fantastic divination sect leader cultivation is at martial arts guru, but the room here can resist even a supreme master, which is 2 levels higher than his own cultivation. What are they hiding here?
This 6 stele record the Chaos Scriptures 77 of the Great Chaos religious sect during the 5 Elements Divine Dynasty period. The scriptures are divided into 6 chapters, which are cause and effect, mathematics, inscription, symbol arrays, fortune telling, and the heavenly mind chapter that dominate the first 5 chapters.
This chaos scripture is very different from the Tai divine arts, but the skill is just as good. What is the origin of this scripture? This chaos scripture is a god-level skill equal to the Tai divine arts.
Since you can cultivate Tai divine arts, you must be able to understand the chaos scripture.
I need you to explain the essence of chaos after you learned it.
If you agree, not only will I tell you the origin of the chaos scripture, but my fantastic divination sect will also merge to the Red Sun sect.
Master who had taken Tai divine pill, and possessed great wisdom, will definitely understand this scripture.
Chaos Scripture 77 and Tai Divine Art 77 are opposites of each other, but they also complement each other.
If Master can
understand this scripture, it will boost Master deduction skill, inscription skill, and array skills. It will also boost Master combat power.
Fine, I promise you.
In the era of the 5 Elements Divine Dynasties, the strongest deduction techniques was on par with each other, namely the Chaos sect and the Tai sect. Chaos teaching were good at calculating large-scale deductions, and their teaching was along the nature order, whereas Tai teaching was good at fine calculation and went against the nature order.
But both of them were equally good at their own techniques.
Later, the Chaos sect was annihilated, and leaving behind the Chaos scripture, only to be found by divination people. People of the divination love mathematics, so they delve into the mathematics chapter, and created the fantastic divination sect.
OCOEOA.
Relying on the insight left behind by the divination people, the fantastic divination sect slowly grew and became a grade 1 sect. Unfortunately, in its early years, the sect had a traitor who set fire to all the chaos scripture and notes, killed several of the most knowledgeable elders and fled away. After that, my fantastic divination has never been the same, and slowly declined to a grade 9 sect. We can only blame ourselves, their successors, for our incompetence. None of us possess the great wisdom of the divination people. After losing all the knowledge and insights of the ancestors acquired through their experience, even after 100 years of study, I still couldn't comprehend the chaos scripture. So that's what happened. I can decipher the chaos scripture and explain all of it to Senior, but it would take some time.
Master, someone's coming.
2 martial arts guru, 40 martial arts grandmaster, 300 martial arts master,
and 1 martial arts dominator. What? Not good. The mountain guard array is under attack.
Listen to my order.
disciples of the Rising Sun sect. Listen to my order, people of the Rin family. Everyone in martial arts master, use martial coins, and everyone in martial arts grandmaster use your martial arts will. All resources will be compensated by the sect, now attack. The battle has begun, I'm afraid you will lose tens of millions of martial coins. The fantastic divination sect has stood for thousands of years. Moreover, it was once a grade 1 sect, their background is higher than any other sect, their wealth should be enough to cover up for what we spend. EO. What's going on? The Rising Sun sect and the Ren family are attacking our main gate right now. The mountain guard array has been deployed. And the disciples are supplying spirit stones to the array as well. Rest assured, sect leader, an attack of this level will take more than 10 days to even damage the mountain guard array. Lu Tianhua, Ran Yuan. You dare to bring these useless bugs to attack my sect? Ridiculous. I know that when it comes to arrays, no one can compete with the fantastic divination sect. But I want to see if your turtle shell can withstand an attack from a martial arts dominator. Elder, please do it. Rising Sun Bow. Blazing Arrows. Martial Soul. This is a martial soul attack. The Rising Sun's old man actually broke through. Sect leader, the array is starting to crack all over the places and the central layer has also been weakened. I'm afraid the layer will be destroyed within 3 hours. What should we do? Should we abandon the mountain and flee? Yes, there are so many teleportation arrays at the door, we can bring all of our disciples and treasures within 1 hour. We can find a safe place and open another gate. If they manage to get in, they will make us their slaves. Even worse, they will slaughter all of us. The foundation of the fantastic divination sect is the Chaos Sutra, in which recorded in the stone tablet that have been fused with the mountain and cannot be taken away. Without the Chaos Sutra, or we can't call ourselves a divination people. What is the difference with being slaughtered then? Damn, if it weren't because of the destruction of the mountain protection team in the early years, no one could. Otherwise, even a martial arts dominator wouldn't be able to scratch it. Senior, do you mean that as long as the mountain guard array is repaired, it can resist the attack of martial arts dominator? Of course, when fantastic divination sect old days, there were more than 10 martial arts dominator guarding it. Can the Rising Sun sect even dare to act like now toward us? What if I told Senior that I can fix the array? I just extort 50 million martial art coins from Ren Yuan a few days ago. If fantastic divination is breach, it won't be good for me too. You can fix it? Do you even know about arrays? The gap between deduction skills and the arrays method is very big, like a sword and a knife, although both have blades, but their usage is completely different. The Chaos Sutra about arrays is mainly warped around tactical deployment. As long as Senior provide me with Su Spirit Soul Pills, I can learn the arrays and help you get through the attack. acloudmerge.com. Do you want to use the soul pills to strengthen your concentration so that you can shorten the time needed to learn the array? Even if you can really learn it, the time is too short, we have less than 3 hours. There are people out there who want to kill me, so I won't joke about something that involved my life. Moreover, 3 hours is plenty enough for me. TL notes, I have looked at LP in GT Anpang is the old beglayment and dirtsteel Mingebua Ifte. To speed up the Xinyan art you need a lot of spirit energy, but GT Anpang's spirit energy is almost used up. Luckily there are the soul pill to replenish it. Next, is to build the array inside the spirit sea. 500 soul pills is enough for master to practice the Xinyan art for years, but it didn't need that much time to understand the Chaos Sutra. In the Chaos Sutra, the one that increased the combat power the most is the inscriptions and the battle arrays. Ming recommends to comprehend these 2 chapters and learn it together with Xivan Inscription 77 and Symbol Array 77 from the storage ring. Okay, let's follow your suggestion. 15 minutes later. In any case, it is too ridiculous to comprehend K Tactical Deployment 77 in 3 hours. Even a martial arts school level master arrays won't be able to comprehend it that fast. Even my elder disciples need 100 years to comprehend it. How can a young man like him succeed in a mere 3 hours? E3Z58 AsiaCloudMerge.co Alas, I'm going crazy. I actually believed his word for a sec, but I still need to think a few ways to safely escape. 301 newts later. It takes an hour to copy one chapter of the Chaos Sutra. Which 2 chapters should I copy first? Don't have time to think about it anymore. I need to copy the most practical one first. Half an hour later. Mu. Stop. This is martial will. Sect leader, not good. The Rising Sun's martial arts dominator used his martial will on the entire mountain, resulting in many disciples that carrying the spirit stones unable to move. Without the spirit stones, the mountain guard array can only hold for another half an hour and it's difficult to even take the disciple to withdraw now. Clang. My fantastic divination sect claimed to be having the best at divination, but in the end still can't escape from heaven's will. Is this really the end of my fantastic divination sect? What's going on? I can't move my body. Dumb. Need to keep supplying the spirit stone. Damn, how could there be a martial will? I need to get to Ming and escape. Fume. Damn it, martial will is a spiritual attack, but the shield can only withstand a physical attack. It's over, it's all over, there's nothing we can do now except die. Yen Nation's strongest array? Only amount to this? Made me spend so much martial coins, later let's slaughter all of them one by one. Killing them can only satisfy you for a while, it is not as satisfying as enslaving them for thousands of years. I'll say this first, all beautiful female disciple will be sent to my old lady as nourishment, this time everything is possible because of her. Sect leader, what should we do? Take your best disciples, and run. Bring as much as you can. Sect leader. Don't tell me you want to. I can still use this old life to buy you guys some time. Now go. Sect leader. Why do both of the seniors do something so tragic? Didn't I said that I will help senior survive this attack? He already learned Chaos Sutra. Woo! What's going on? It's like there's a great force on my body, I can't move. This is the martial will. The spirit of the master has always been in the spirit sea and is not suppressed. Now that it returns to the body, it naturally becomes like this. Martial will. It's not heavy anymore? Till notes, Bodhoff them are using martial will but as Beiming Leal is higher, she can resist the enemy martial will as it is lower level. Beiming has the will of Supreme Master, although it can only be used to scare people, but it is still very easy to resist the pressure of the Dominator's level. Will. Then why didn't you use it sooner, and let me show off a little? Beiming had no feeling, and did not understand the meaning of show off. How come you're not appraised by the martial will? Isn't your spirit inferior to that of martial arts dominator? Cough, it's the so-called fullness for the bold and famine for the timid, as long as the mind is strong, the pressure won't scare you. Let's just ignore that and start creating the array. Do you comprehended the array chapter already? No way. All the elder in the past need more than hundreds of years to understand it and you only need a couple of hours? After all, I have experience in understanding Taiyi's divine art, and it is only natural to be able to do it. How is it not possible? Half an hour is enough to read the chapter. I have been practicing hard in the Spirit Sea for 4 years, by the way, even heaven inscription and symbol array have been practiced well, of course, this kind of thing cannot be told to you. If you don't believe it, I'll show you. 00, array up. Little Een and Young killing array. This killing array has the ability to kill martial art master, and it was actually arranged in 2 seconds. Only a small fraction of array master that capable to do this. Taiyi divine art. After comprehending the symbol array chapter, and using the Taiyi divine art again, you can see the whole fantastic divination sect in your eyes. That turned out to be the case, but I didn't expect that this large mountain guard array is a 3-level array with 3 changes. This is just the first level. Center of Great Mountain Protection Array. Fantastic Divination Sect.
There are three major arrays in fantastic divination sect, namely, protection array, illusion array, and kill array. Now that the shield is broken, it is hard to withstand the attack from martial arts dominator, and even if it's repaired, it will be only passive defense.
In that case, then let's skip the protection array and start the illusion array.
Chi Master, quickly gather 7 martial arts grandmaster and stand in the 7th position of Tianshu, Tianxian and Tianji.
And let them support the array.
In addition, gather all the disciples that can still move and have them keep supplying the array with spirit stones.
Do as Ming. Yes. Quick, for those who can still move, get up. Keep supplying the spirit stones to the array. Now is the time of life and death, everyone need to work harder. The martial arts grandmaster must devote all their efforts to support the array. Yes. Everything is ready. Illusion array. Open. 4. The array is broken. It's over, it's all over. Go, all disciples and elders of fantastic divination sect are restrained. If they resist, kill them. Ha 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 ha. Brothers, let's go. Kill them. Swoosh. Ha. What's going on here? Didn't we enter the fantastic divination sect?
Where the hell is this place?
Oh, shit. We have entered an illusion. Ai. My arm.
My arm is rotting. The rot is spreading, I can only cut off my arm, otherwise my whole body will rot. No, your arm is fine, that is just the illusion.
Ah. There's bug coming out of your face. The bug is entering my stomach, I need to carve it out. Ugh. Ugh.
Good, you guys actually dare to use such a mean method to lead us into an illusion array.
If you dare, let's fight one-on-one. Till notes, now you wanna fight one-on-one, huh? Elder, what should we do? Even I'm starting to get affected by the illusion. There's no way to break the illusion formation. We can only hold our breath for now and try to stay awake. If any disciples go crazy, we'll knock them out. Luckily I'm here, at least they won't dare enter the illusionary realm to confront us. It's a pity that the martial arts will have to stop working. Tianhua, you come with me. We'll find a way out of the battlefield.
Run Yuan, stay here and give the pills to all the martial art masters, and work with them to knock out the delirious disciples.
Let's go.
Ha! The suppression of the martial arts will has been lifted. The Rin family and the Rising Sun sect people are now trapped in the illusory formation.
To you, little brother Ming Yi, it's all thanks to you that I was able to overcome this calamity. It's no problem.
I've gained a lot from understanding such profound scriptures as. It's a pity that the illusionary array can only trap a martial art dominator, not kill him.
The materials needed to open the killing formation are so precious that the sect's treasury can't even gather half of them. What should we do next?
It's easy to maintain the illusion formation for the rest of day the D.
We should eat and drink, it's no harm to lock them up for 10 days and half a month first.
The people will go crazy if they are inside the illusion array for so long, they would rather die than being alive.
Ah, this kid is really ruthless. I'm glad you're okay.
They wouldn't let me go and find you, saying that the mountain guard array was unbreakable, so I believed them. When I tried to find you after a crack appeared in the array, I couldn't move because of the martial arts will. It's a good thing nothing happened to you, or I would have been eaten alive by the Grand Master and your master.
Ugh. For the rest of the day, Lu Tianhua and the others racked their brains but couldn't break through the illusionary formation.
More and more people went mad in the illusionary realm, and many disciples couldn't bear the torture and chose to kill themselves, leaving the Rin family and the Rising Sun sect greatly injured. 3 days later, when Ming Yi didn't return, Zhong Xinxiu was worried about his safety and go to the fantastic divination sect, and Yen Hao sent Ouyang to follow him.
This fog must be some kind of illusion.
And those who dares to attack the fantastic divination sect will be trapped inside the illusion. It's amazing that this illusionary array has trapped a martial arts dominator. Martial arts dominator, oh, the Rising Sun sect is hiding something really deep.
If it weren't for Yanhao, the Rising Sun sect would have been the first to find the Red Sun sect, and the consequences would have been unimaginable. What? Ming Yi sent me a message. How did he sense me? Is he behind this illusion array? That's impossible. Master, the Rin family and the Rising Sun sect suddenly attack us, but I've mastered the Chaos Sutra and I've trapped them in the illusory array. Please decide what to do next. That kid really did it. The warrior in the illusion array should be the old supreme master of the Rising Sun sect. Mr. Ouyang, are you sure you can kill him? Only 30%. If we fail, the Red Sun sect will suffer endless retaliation. If we destroy the Shooting Sun sect, it will weaken Yin County as a whole. There's nothing I can do, Ming Yi, let them go. Fantastic Divination Sect Hall. Master Lu, Master Rin, I never thought we'd meet here. You two seem to be in a bad mood. Ran Yuan and I paid a visit with kind, but they trapped us in the illusionary array without saying a word. Shame on you. It was you who suddenly attacked us. If it wasn't for the Great Mountain Protection Array, you bastards would have wiped out my clan. You attacked the Puppet Sect and attacked the Fantastic Divination Sect, that's not righteous. How should we punish them for such an act? We'll do it later. This Yanhao actually sent a martial arts dominator to help Zhong Xinxiu. The man Yanhao brought back is so powerful, no clan can stand against him. Master Zhong is right, but I just came to visit you. I didn't hurt anyone, but my disciples were killed in the illusory array. That's right, that's right. And judging by the results, it should be the Fantastic Divination people that get punished. I'll punish your grandmother. You Louis Tianhua, you've turned black into white. Are you saying I can't fight back even after you attacked me? T.S. notes. Shi Qianli, look at that quality of yours. Anyway, you're the patriarch of a sect. Watch your language, it's disgraceful. You. As for the story that I attacked the puppet sect is ridiculous, who can prove it? I can. I can prove it. My puppet sect was massacred by the two old dogs, Lu Tianhua and Rin Yuan. If I didn't escape fast enough, I would also died by their hands. How dare this fatty come back? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Although my sect was massacred, most of my elite disciples are still alive. And most of the resources are still in my hand, there's still some valuable left. My puppet sect wishes to merge into the Red Sun sect. My Fantastic Divination sect is also willing to merge into the Red Sun sect. There is only one condition. I hope that little brother Mingyi can come to my mountain once a year and teach us the Chaos Sutra. I agree with your condition and welcome everyone to join the Red Sun sect. Now we are one family. If you count the Violet Virtual sect and Wind Thunder sect, 4 of the 7 main sect of the Yin Kingdom is willing to merge into the Red Sun sect, which probably already surpassed the Shooting Sun sect. That is indeed the case with regard of the amount of resources alone, but of all the sects, only the Shooting Sun sect that got martial arts dominator, so the gap in strength is not that big. Sect leader Lu, now that the evidence is conclusive, you have caused such great damage to the Fantastic Divination sect and the Puppet sect, as punishment you need to compensate both of them is not too much, right? I remember Tianyi sect is under the control of Shooting Sun sect, for the sake of the freedom of Tianyi sect disciples, or else. What do you say we divide the Tianyi sect? Within Yin County, how can there be anything we dare not do? No, don't be impulsive. This time, Yan Hao brought back 2 martial arts dominator and 6 martial arts guru. Even the elder won't be able to resist it. If we provoke them, it will be the end of the Shooting Sun sect. Split it up, if everyone agree to it, THN my Shooting Sun sect also agree to it. But I'll decide exactly how. I didn't expect that there will be one day where I have to divide my sect. It seems that sect leader Lu already has an idea, please do tell. It's not a good idea to force them too hard, there's no harm in giving them some time. With the 4 sect and 3 families, plus the remaining bronze family members, Yin County now has 8 great forces. Since we are martial artists, each sect and family will send 10 disciples to participate in a match which will be held 1 month from now. The winner will get 30%. Of resources, the second will get 25%, the third will get 20%, and so on, which the reward will decrease by 5% each time. Fourth. That being said, only the top 5 can get the resources, but each sect and family can send out 10 disciples. If a certain sect's martial arts warrior is strong enough, he can occupy most of Tiany's resources. How is it, in the secret realm of Spirit River, you will send your most outstanding disciples? This time our disciples will compete with each other, do you dare? Okay. Let's follow sect leader Lu's advice. The Tiany sect will be sealed off by the county magistrate and won't be open until the competition is over. Seal off in advance. This Joan Fox have been eyeing on Tiany sect the whole time. Dare to mention this kind of competition, there should be a few amazing genius in the Shooting Sun sect. It's a pity that I have Ming Yi and Su Lan at Red Sun sect. I have nothing to fear. I'll be taking half of the resources in a day. This is the punishment for the Shooting Sun sect. Your family also took part in the attack on the Pupet sect and the Fantastic Divination sect, so you also have to pay. What do you mean? As the imperial court said, when the state of Yen was lowered to Yen County, we need to pay taxes to Qinglong dynasty. As a bronze family, Ren family had to pay 100,000 martial coins a year. Now that the state of Yen has just fallen to the county level, it's in a shortage of money. So would you please pay your taxes in advance by 100 years? Oh, 100 years? That's 10 million martial coins. My Ren family just paid 50 million martial coins to the treasury to make amends a few days ago. Where can I find so much martial coins again? If you don't want to advance family taxes, you can pay the poll tax in accordance to the Qinglong Code. You have a lot of people in your family, and a lot of them have 3 wives, and 4 concubines, a few lovers, the population. Maybe. I'm willing to pay the taxes in advance. If even the wives, the concubines and everyone are counted, 100 million martial coins are not enough. Damn, the sect leader is really good at extortion, XD. In the following days, Yi Ming was treated as an elder in the fantastic divination place. He also kept his promise to explain the Chaos Sutra to all the elders. Then, he went to a small town near Red Sun sect, where he found that Yi Xiaobei and the Yi family women and children had already set up shop and settled down. During Yi Ming's stay in Fantastic Divination Place, the state of Yen completed the transformation to become a county. Road signs, inscriptions, and all the existence of the state of Yen imprints are all removed. Yen County. Yen Hao also received a letter from the Qinglong's emperor, and formally became a county magistrate. Since then, the state of Yen withdrew from the stage of history and became Yen County. The state of Yen. Yen County. After that, Yen Hao issued an order to grant amnesty and to give 3 years exemption from tax, and the people of Yen County held a big feast in celebration. Run. After tax exemption, the Yen County Treasury's resources was scraped from the 2 sheep, Ren family and Huang family. Huang. Yen County, County Magistrate Study Hall, formerly State of Yen, Imperial Study Hall. Yo, along the way, the dragon and other royal symbols are gone, and the palace is quickly rebuilt. Brother Yi, you are finally back. I've been meaning to come to you for a long time, but you've been working at the Fantastic Divination Place. I did spend some time in the Fantastic Divination Place. I'm relieved to see you, County Magistrate. At least now, no one will dare harm you again. Step back. Before, as the king, I could not bow, but now that I became the county magistrate, I have no such restriction anymore. My aunt said, if not because of Brother Yi, I may not be able to be a county magistrate. Everything I got now is thanks to Brother Yi. Thank you, Big Brother Yi. I0Z0. Mission completed, reward 100,000 merits. N. Success. By the way, Brother Yi, last time, I was given a place to go to Qinglong Academy for further study for 10 years. What is that Qinglong Academy, should I go or not? The Qinglong Academy is one of the best academy in the world today, of course you should go. My Donji Academy entrance qualification is also in order to prepare for Qinglong Academy. I didn't expect Xiao Hao to be admitted first. And then I'll get ready, taking out Catch. Didn't Brother Yi say he wanted to be a law enforcer? This is a token for the chief of law enforcer. The official rank is only second to mine.
With this token, any civil, criminal, and military affairs in Yin County, as well as the law enforcer, have to obey Big Brother Yi. Till notes, in the previous chapter they mention it as sheriff and detective, but I'll be using county magistrate and law enforcer for the rest of the chapter.
Yes, this is a great gift, thank you very much.
It's nothing compared to Brother Yi's help.
It's almost time for dinner. Shall we have dinner together? Let's eat some other time.
I haven't had a good chat with your sister-in-law since I've been out so long.
I'm going back to Red Sun sect.
100,000 worth of merit is equal to 100,000 martial coins, plus the Chaos Sutra. This trip really is rewarding.
Maybe I should buy some equipment.
Martial arts equipment is only an external force. Martial artists focus on tempering themselves. Master must remember not to rely on martial arts equipment. Yes, the use of martial arts equipment that is too high grade is not allowed, especially in the coming competition for allocation of the resources. The rules will be much stricter than usual. Otherwise, all the sect leader will lend their disciples a high grade equipment, which will become a wealth competition.
Red Sun sect. Greeting Brother Yi.
Relying on the dragon armor sword and a single armor, I'm not afraid of confronting a martial arts master head on, but without those, I don't know how many martial arts warriors I can defeat. At that time, the other sect will definitely send out their highest ranking grade 9 in the martial arts warrior realm. In theory, a grade 9 martial arts warrior can kill a grade 1 martial arts warrior in a second.
Look, Brother Yi is back. Why doesn't he look worried? He didn't know about Sulan? Sulan? What's going on? What's wrong with Sulan? It's none of our business. We don't know anything. What's going on? Yi Ming, you're back. Elder Gongsun, what's actually going on right now? What happened to Sulan?
This is mainly because Sun Guang, who has won the support of most of the elders, is competing with sect leader Zhong for the position of leader.
Even the elder seems shaken. What?
When Martial Uncle took the 4 major sect and made a great contribution to the Red Sun sect.
Sun Guang, have the courage to come and steal the sect leader position? Why did the elders support him? What's that got to do with Sulan? This is not the place to talk. Come with me to the study. Woo woo, woo 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 woo, woo 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 woo. Beaming, can you help me see which is better? Woo, woo 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 woo, woo 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 woo. Or should I just buy all of it? Beiming, what do you think, woo woo woo? Woo woo, woo woo? Or should I just buy all of it? Beiming, what do you think? I didn't expect that Master would have
a taste for women's clothing, but that's alright, though Beiming was a little surprised, but Beiming wouldn't say anything.
What are you thinking?
I bought it for Sulan.
I'm kidding. Yi Ming, it's a long story.
Although Sun Guang is the elder of the inner sect like me, his age is much older than that of the sect leader.
He is the same generation of disciples as the sect leader and Gao Fengxian. Sun Guang was once the most dazzling genius in the sect, and he became an elite disciple at a young age.
His potential is limitless, and he is the most popular candidate as the sect leader.
In contrast, Gao Fengxian and Zhong Xinxiu are still outer disciples. There is a huge gap between them.
Later, with the opening of the Spirit River secret realm, Gao Fengxian and Zhong Xinxiu rose to the sky, surpassing Sun Guang and becoming the top 2 geniuses of the younger.
Then, Gao Fengxian was brought into Yin Yang sect, and was adopted as a disciple by an elder of the Yin Yang sect because of his outstanding natural endowments.
It was at this time that the former sect leaders sat down. Zhong Xinxiu and Sun Guang were engaged in a fierce competition, and Sun Guang who once gained an advantage by relying on the connections within the sect. At the critical moment, Gao Fengxian returned and supported Zhong Xinxiu in a high-profile manner.
Considering Red Sun sect's attachment to Yin Yang sect, the elders finally chose Zhong Xinxiu as their leader. I stand by his side. You're on your own. Even now, after so many years, Sun Guang never consoled himself, and secretly pulled together a large number of elders and supported the third prince with all his heart in his efforts to overthrow the sect leader. Fortunately, the little prince returned, so Sun Guang's efforts were wasted. So he is not reconciled and wants to fight for it one last time? I still can't understand that in order to take over the sect leader position, he even stopped practicing so much that he was stuck at the peak of his martial arts training for many years, otherwise he would have broken through with his talent. How could there still be elders in Sun Guang's side in the sect? It was the sect leader's fault that he had done so well, and that he was just and reasonable, and that everything was considered in the interests of the sect. But Sun Guang's character is different, and he's the best at buying people's hearts and helping them form. For many elders, a law-abiding master may not be as good as a master who is willing to give them more benefits. Most of the elders in the sect now choose to be on Sun Guang's. Sun Guang even uttered cruel words, and if he could not get hold of the sect leader position, he would take half of the elders away from the Red Sun sect. Now that the four major sects have just been integrated into the Red Sun sect, a large number of elders have left the gate. It is not the four major sects that integrated into the Red Sun sect, but the four major sects that have swallowed the Red Sun sect. Sun Guang was prepared this time. He had a son named Sun Bowu, who had just entered the Sword Pool Holy Land to become an inner disciples at the age of 20, and he had the training skills of a great martial artist. Now Sun Bowu is back. How can our Red Sun sect stand the pressure from the Holy Land? After seeing Su Lan by chance, Sun Bowu announced that he will marry Su Lan. Sun Guang is also putting pressure on the sect leader on this matter, forcing him to give Su Lan to Sun Bowu. He wanted to lay his hands on Su Lan? Over my dead body. Master, your disciple has been bullied. Feng Xian, you are about to lose. Master, your disciple has been bullied. Bastard, master, someone is bullying your grandson. Can this be tolerated? We'll continue this match again later. Smelly boy, go after you finish this game, it's not easy for me to win this. Master, Feng Xian is getting more and more shameless, looking for excuses and running away immediately. Little bastard, see how I teach him a lesson when he gets back later. Xiaohei, I haven't met the disciple. Take a look for me and send a gift for him. Okay. Foul. Red Sun H. Disciples greet the sect leader, disciples greet the elders. You're back. The elders are discussing major events. What did you, an inner disciple, come to do? Get out now. The Red Sun sect was able to receive the attention of the county magistrate, and even annexed the four major sect, all was thanks to Yi Ming. He is not only qualified to come here, he is even more qualified than you. Humph. You are Yi Ming? Ah. Lan, who is this guy? How come I don't know him? His name is Sun Bowu, the son of Elder Sun Guang, an inner disciple of Sword Pool Holy Land. It's amazing. How dare you? A mere martial arts warrior dare to show off in front of me? How dare you to act such a way in the main hall? Let go of Su Lan at once. Even the sect leader says nothing. What do you care what I do with my girlfriend? I can't compare with you in terms of arrogance, at least I won't try to take over the sect leader position. Good, dare to speak like that even when you know who I am. Oh my, a martial arts grandmaster wants to beat up a martial arts warrior. Didn't expect that people from Sword Pool Holy Land were so shameless. But don't think just because you're a disciple of the Holy Land that you are so amazing. Even the precious son of the Spirit River Secret Realm still can't beat this master. Damn bastard, in front of me, you dare to call yourself a master? If Yi Ming is in danger, take action immediately. Tai Divine Arts. Chaos Sutra Array Deduction. Small Yin Yang Kill Array Evolve. Yin Yang Stroke Steelman. Are my eyes playing with me? Did Yi Ming just use 9 martial coins at once? He even used martial coins to set up an array. An ordinary martial arts warrior will be exhausted when he uses even 1 martial coin to beat a martial arts grandmaster, but Yi Ming used 9 and he's still not out of breath. Moreover, Sun Bohu is also not an ordinary martial arts grandmaster, his defense against the array is also very exquisite. No matter what method is used, it is a miracle to be able to repel a martial arts grandmaster at a martial arts warrior level. Originally, I wanted to help you attack him, but it seems that it's not necessary. Brother Ming, you are more powerful than before, I will get off first as not to hinder you to fight. Good, using martial coins is it? I want to see how many times a mere martial arts warrior can use martial coins. This Chaos Sutra array is based on the small yin yang killing array, instant step, magic step, giant wave boxing, stone thrower, and broken finger integration. You want to trap me? Who said I want to trap you? Instant shadow giant wave array. Ah. Am I dreaming? Yi Ming actually suppressed Sun Bohu. This array uses dozens of martial coins. How can a martial arts warrior have such a strong energy? Not only his spirit energy, but his financial strength is not to be underestimated too, even we are reluctant to fight using so many martial coins. You can also enter the Sword Pool Holy Land at your rotten level? The people in the Holy Land are really blind, if they want to pick up trash like you. Bastard! Let's have a onion one fight without the array. What a skill is to be just hiding behind the array. If you have the ability, you can break the array already. Speaking of cowards, now that you are trapped in the array seems more like you're the coward. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Yi Ming. You bastard, immediately release Bohu. Don't you dare touch my disciple, Sun Guang, you damn bastard. This voice, is it? Master. Gao Feng Xian. Disciple greets master. Good boy, actually suppressed a martial arts grandmaster, you really didn't disappoint your master. Ha 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 ha. However, we, Master Ani, are kind-hearted. I don't double you face to come and ask Fa if I have to give him. Father. How dare you, Gao Fengxian, my son's bon? You have to pay the price. It's just your idiot son, what if he's hurt, you want to fight me? Now on call me Martial a Dominator Gao. Brother, you broke THF. Hee, look at you so happy. Thanks to the Epiphany Stone from my beloved disciples, I'd make it into Epiphany Pill, it's really easy to use. My master looks reckless, but he's actually very smart. His return not only supported me, but also stabilized the situation in Red Sun sect. After all, a Red Sun martial arts dominac is completely different Sun sect without AM dominators BA, these elders may not be willing to stand on Sun Guang's side anymore. Shinshio, take this Epiphany Pill and breakthrough. Still in the martial arts grandmaster after a few years, some people won't wait for you to reach above. Gao Fengxian, it's you again. Always ruining people's plan, and also Yiming, both of you master and disciple bully people too much. Sulan Courtyard. Good boy, this time your grandmaster made a total of 6 Epiphany Pill, I ate one and gave your uncle one. Gao Fengxian. Disciple greets master. Good boy, actually suppressed a martial arts grandmaster, you really didn't disappoint your master. Ha 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 ha. However, we, Master Ani, are kind-hearted. I don't double you face to come and ask Fa if I have to give him. Father. How dare you, Gao Fengxian, my son's bon? You have to pay the price. It's just your idiot son, what if he's hurt, you want to fight me? Now on call me Martial a Dominator Gao. Brother, you broke THF. Hee, look at you so happy. Thanks to the Epiphany Stone from my beloved disciples, I'd make it into Epiphany Pill, it's really easy to use. My master looks reckless, but he's actually very smart. His return not only supported me, but also stabilized the situation in Red Sun sect. After all, a Red Sun martial arts dominac is completely different Sun sect without AM dominators BA, these elders may not anymore. Shinshio, take this Epiphany Pill and breakthrough. Still in the martial arts grandmaster after a few years, some people won't wait for you to reach above. The wild dog can talk. To be able to cultivate to the extent that it can talk is not easy for a wild dog. You're the wild dog, each one of you is a wild dog. I'm General He. Xiao He, what are you doing here? Till notes, Xiao He means little black, blackie. Did master sends you? The master asked me to take a look at your apprentice.
Now it seems that although he has good aptitude, his character is bad.
Push away. Wanting to hit me at first sight, that's truly outrageous.
General He was adopted by your grandmaster when he was very young.
He loves him more than me.
It turns out it's really grandmaster's wild, General He.
No wonder you're so brave and fierce, with imposing manner. Excuse me for my lack of manners, this all a misunderstanding.
There is nothing to serve you at the first meeting, how about this piece of monster meat for a while?
The monster meat bought at State of Donchi.
Please General He forgive me for my mistake, and there's no need to give Grandmaster a small report.
The meat of the 5th level monster beast tastes good.
Chew. Chew. It seems that you not only have good aptitude, but also good character.
I like it. This dog is so easy to bribe.
You should have finished with the Red Sun sex matter.
The master asked me to call you back. It seems like something must have happened, let's go. All right. He's not pushing me to go back to chess, is he? By the way, the master originally wanted to give you a ba xia dan as a meeting gift. I ate it as soon as I was hungry. Next time I will ask for one for you. What a greedy dog. When can we do the same? Flying to the sky, free and easy. We will.
With our aptitude, it is not difficult to become martial arts dominator.
By the way, Sun Guang didn't give you a hard time, right?
He wanted to accept me as his disciple, although he did not say the purpose, but I can see that he wanted to marry me to Sun Bohu. Of course Master didn't agree, and the dispute was 3 days old. If it hadn't been for you and Uncle Gao, it would have been impossible to end it.
Knowing that you are my partner, but also dares to hit on you?
When I become a martial arts master, I won't be using a ray, but I will use my fist to beat him up personally. Within these 3 to 5 years, Sun Guang should no longer be striving for the sect leader position.
Let's work hard together during this time. Only if we become stronger, we won't be afraid of any threat anymore.
You're right, if you encounter a barrier in your cultivation in the future, use this. Don't refuse, your improvement in strength is also very important to me.
But, I can't give you anything when you give me such a precious thing.
I'd prepare everything for the upcoming resources dividing competitions.
But you'll be busy until then.
Ming, the grand competition will be a month later, and the disciples sent by the major sects must be at the top first-rank martial arts in the warrior realm. I have stayed in the 9th rank martial arts warrior realm for a long time, and the gap between the 8 small realms may be difficult to make up in just 1 month.
TL notes, I know I have used grade 1 as the lowest and grade 9 as the highest because I was following Manga way of grading, but I will start using the author system, which is first rank is the highest before breaking through to the next realm and 9th rank is the lowest where you start at that realm. The next step is to condense the blood demon power, transform the blood demon power from light to dark, and then break through to the 8th rank martial arts warrior, but even so, there is still a big gap from the first rank martial arts warrior. The master is so concerned about the realm, so Ming would like to ask master, what is the so-called realm?
I think it's a generic term for a martial artist of different levels of power. Whenever the power reaches a stage, the division of the hierarchical title will go to the next level.
Then Ming asks one more question, how many battles have been won or lost since the master's cultivation is determined by the difference in realm?
If you think about it carefully, when I was a martial arts disciple, 9th rank, I could already defeat the martial arts disciples in 5th rank. After that I've encountered with martial arts warriors, master, grandmaster, even martial arts guru, dominator, and demon god. It is reasonable to say that the martial arts disciples meets the martial arts warrior is only to die, not to mention the stronger one who has a higher level.
But master could still be able to live to this day. You can't say that.
Many escapes have been aided by Ming or other external forces, which can only be regarded as luck. After all, luck is also a kind of strength, and even Ming is one of the master's strengths.
It's just that this strength, including external forces, is very unstable and cannot be used every time.
That's why I have to refine my energy, improve my realm, and enhance my true strength so it is very stable and it can be used every time. The realm of others is higher than me, which means that their true strength is also stronger than me.
Is there any problem with me focusing on the realm? The master's so-called true strength, is there only one kind of realm? If that's the case, then why should master practice in ice water refining when his veins were destroyed?
Obviously, they do not increase master vitality, nor do they increase master's realm. Of course it is to increase strength.
Wait. Power. The so-called realm is just a division of strength. Vitality. Strength. Defense. Wisdom.
But regardless of vitality, strength, wisdom, agility, defense, are all things that are included in strength, and I am paranoid about the realm expressed by the division of vitality. It is worthy of being a master with great wisdom. The so-called realm is nothing but a thing prescribed by others.
Why should the master judge his own strength according to it?
In fact, there is no such thing as a division of realm in ancient times. Some of them are calling for wind and rain with their vitality, some are fighting against the world with their strength, and even others are breaking the void with brute force.
If we look at the realm of the present world, they are probably nothing but martial arts warriors.
Ming, I know what you mean, but according to the regulations of the ring, I can't even use the dragon armor sword because the grade is too high. How could I fight someone? It is difficult to make up for such a big difference in realm with blood demon energy alone, and the array method also needs to be arranged with martial coins, which are not allowed either.
Then use master's strength, regardless of his light energy, dark energy, or strong vitality. As long as master's strength is strong enough, I'm absolutely certain that master can beat them.
As the saying goes, in the face of absolute power, there's nothing to worry about.
Dragon Elephant Arts, Arts Grade, Saint.
The Dragon Elephant Arts, after practicing the first stage, one's strength can have a power of 100,000 catties, and every time the arts learn to the next stage, it doubles their power. There are 13 levels of this skill, which is perfect for masters to train. 100 million catties. However, cultivating this arts requires the blood of an 8th level monster beast dragon elephant.
That is a monster with a realm equal to that of martial arts saint. Its blood is not cheap, right?
It's really not cheap. A drop of dragon elephant blood is worth at least 300 martial coins.
I'm not practicing it. I've been trying so hard to save money, and now you found another way to spend it all. Financial power is also one kind of power, and spending money properly is also a manifestation of wisdom, and of course wisdom is another kind of power.
I wanted to experience the joys of being a local rich man, but now I'm going to be poor again.
Doesn't master like spending money?
Of course I like spending money, but I don't like to be poor.
You don't want your master to be poor, do you?
When Ming saw the master for the first time, the master was obviously poor.
You're calling me names again. Ming has no emotions and don't know how to call names. Brother Ming, you haven't slept yet? Who are you arguing with?
I was emotional for a while, and I shout accidentally. The communication with Ming is usually carried out with consciousness. I must pay attention to it next time.
No, I've practiced too much, and I'm talking to myself.
By the way, Lon, I'm going to buy some dragon elephant blood tomorrow.
Would you like to come with me? Of course I do. It's been a long time since I went out with Brother Ming.
Full of expectations.
I'm so happy, think carefully.
I haven't played with Su Lon for so long.
Yan County.
Brother Ming, the owner of the treasure pavilion, said that the dragon elephant blood needs 2 days to be delivered.
During this period, it will be my treat. Shall we have a good time? Why would you pay?
Brother Ming chose the highest grade 9 dragon elephant blood. A drop is 36 martial coins. Even though you use so many good items, you are only able to buy 30 drops. Now Brother Ming, you will definitely have no money left. I didn't expect that Ming, would one day live off a woman.
Ming, it's all your fault. Living off a woman is also a form of strength, and master should be happy. Brother Ming, take a look, that stall sells monster meat, which is Brother Ming's favorite. No one sy. Ha. Ha ha. Ha. Hee hee, it not bad to living off a woman once in a while. Lon, I've always been busy, away from home, and seldom accompanied you. It's the first time we've played like this. What an incompetent partner, as long as you always come back safely, it's enough. How good it would be if this happiness could last forever. In fact, it is me who should apologize, and Brother Ming must know that my identity is not as simple as it seems. My constitution will bring disaster sooner or later, and I'm afraid. Who dares come for trouble? I, Yi Ming, will give them a good beating. No matter how many people come, I will send all of them back. And don't forget, I also have a martial arts dominator as my master, no one would dare to offend. If a martial arts dominator can solve it, then it's not a problem. What happened? The merit steel suddenly began to rage. Yi Ming, would you like to become a celestial captor? What kind of madness is this good deed of merit? Why suddenly angered, and asked me if I want to become a day arrest? Brother Ming, look over there. You are a Cludiero. Damn, run for Lao Tzu, but you run again? Still want to move rescue soldiers? What's wrong with you? What? Who are you? What mistake did he make about your fart? Wrong. What's WR with him? Why, you want to be nosy? To tell you the truth, the people in their village have offended out young Master Ringyuan. It was an honor for the young man to pick the girls in their village to the servants. They dared not to do so, but also fled to move the rescuers to. Hey, this girl is much more beautiful than the village girl, and bringing the young master back will definitely calm him down. You dare to kill me, Ranjia will not let you go. Ranjia? When I took the army to copy the house, your director Yuan didn't dare to let it go. Now that you dare to act in front of my patrol leader, you are really presumptuous. Read at manhwaromance.com to support the translation team. Are you? Yi? Lan Mei, dating seems to be here only, do you want to punish villains with me? The villager was hunted down so far. It is hard to imagine what happened in the village, let's go and see. Read at manhwaromance.com to support the translation team. These villagers are all being killed. Oh, this person seems to breath. I hate. Yi Ming, you are willing to become a god arrester, punish treacherous evil and execute justice. As I wish. AC. Master, Beiming has never seen you wear a fluttering hem with wide sleeves. Does the master not like that type? I don't like it, it's just that I can't decide what clothes to wear, this is what others want to paint on me. Beiming understood that a person whose owner is less than 1.8 meters naturally cannot express the sense of elegance of that costume. Master, I will also need a height in the future. USUT up. After becoming a celestial captor, the steel will give a variety of tasks near my area. Completing these tasks not only eliminates evil, but also rewards merit. Ren's family Rinyen Gue. All captors in the area heed my command. I, Yi Ming, as chief captor, issue an order. Catch. Everyone, follow me to the Ren family branch in the outskirts of Yin County to arrest the criminals. Girl, I didn't lie, you see? I've told you that you would fall into my hands sooner or later. If you had not resisted at first, your parents would not have died, and your village would not have been wiped clean. TSK, don't make things too difficult. Grab. Today, I will be kind, I'll let you experience my power and prestige for a while. Push down. Bam! Bam! Whoa, who are you guys? You dare to break into the Rin family house, are you tired of living? What are you looking at? Don't think that I will forgive you. Prepare to bear the wrath. Woo! Report to the chief, the remaining criminals of the Rin family have been subdued, and they admitted that the slaughter of the village was ordered by Rin Yuangue. Report to the chief, the evidence has been searched and there is plenty of it. Report to the chief, the bloodstained knives were found in the other rooms. Who the hell still keep their murder weapon? Are they retarded? Oh, wait, it's the Rin family. According to the Qinglong Code, these people should be sentenced to capital punishment. Take them to the county magistrate. Yes. County magistrate, there is no turning back on this matter. Please judge quickly. Moreover, I've recently received a lot of reports that a certain bronze family allowed their people to act arbitrarily and above the law. County magistrate. Trial palace. The above is what happened. To sum it up, it is crimes such as robbing civilian girls, slaughtering the village, and condoning the rape and murder of dozens of village girls. Now that the evidence is conclusive, capital punishment should be imposed in accordance with the law, public execution by decapitation. I hope the county will abide by the verdict. Lord County Magistrate, you can't kill me. I belong to the Rin family, and our Rin family is a bronze family. Fei, you damn bastard. How can the Rin family produce such a bastard? Everyone will get whipped 3,000 times. After whipping them, take them out to get beheaded. One less lash is unacceptable, but a few more are permitted. Don't kill me. You can't kill me. Keep him alive. My Lord Magistrate, this man is my family's branch head. His position is very important. Yi Ming, give me some face and let him go, and I'll be sure to thank you after the case is closed. I hope the magistrate will show mercy. Face? When Rin Yuangue killed people, did he give some face to the innocent villagers? I cannot give you face, but I do have a knife. Do you want it? Even if I've lost a lot of money recently, I'm still a bronze family. Don't think that with Yanhao covering you, you can do whatever you want. A. Turn around. And I will spare no one who has done that. A certain patriarch needs to remember to make preparations for his people's prison meals. You. During the following days, according to the mission instructions from the Merit's Steel, Yi Ming led the captors to hunt down and punish the evildoers. Since the Huang family only exists in name, as the last surviving bronze family in Yin County, the Ren family's disciples are even more arrogant than before. During the week, they are even more insolent, doing evil everywhere, and are often chosen as the targets of the Merit's Steel missions. Yi Ming naturally focused more on taking care of them, which made the Ren family fall into an even worse situation than it was before. After he was done dealing with the Ren family, Yi Ming started to train himself, aware of the upcoming competition. Thanks to Yanhao's mission, together with the missions for the celestial captors accomplished recently, I have 13,000 merit points now. But I still don't know where I can exchange them for martial coins. Forget it. Let's practice the dragon elephant arts first. Using the blood of this 9th level dragon elephant. Ancient books records show ancient dragon elephants being so powerful that they can even carry the world on their backs and walk in the vast universe, not to mention stepping out 1 foot from the mountains and crushing the continent. The current dragon elephant is only a weakened beast with just a trace of the ancient dragon elephant bloodline, and it cannot be compared with its ancestor. Even so, it is still an 8th level beast with an outrageous strength. Lan, give me a kiss. Absorption complete. Master, use the unsullied holy body. The blood of the 9th grade dragon elephant is purer than the ordinary dragon elephant, and if we use Su Lan's avatar to help us further remove the impurities, Master will gain more benefit. The increase in power seems to be greater than expected. It is worthy to be called the unsullied holy body. The absorption of a drop of dragon elephant blood should be just enough to increase the strength by 8,000 caddies, but after being further purified with the help of the unsullied holy body, its strengthening effect went up to a full 13,000 caddies. You've been of great help, Lon. Would you like to join me in practicing the dragon elephant arts? No, I don't want to grow muscles, they'd be ugly on me, and besides, I'm not good at strength type arts either. Then learn the Tai divine art from me, and we'll practice it together. The Tai divine art is okay, by the way, I have already reached the illusory step stage in the heaven killing step. Would you like to see it? You reached it faster than me. Over the following few days, Yi Ming absorbed all the drops of dragon elephant blood he had, increasing his strength rapidly. The amount of blood was just enough to reach the first stage of the dragon elephant art, leading to an overall increase in strength of 130,000 caddies. During this period, Su Lan had been practicing with Yi Ming. Every once in a while he would suddenly kiss Su Lan until her mouth was numb. My beautiful Lan, it's time for you to commit yourself again. Just like that, the day of the competition arrived. Attention, everyone! The Tiani sect resource competition is about to begin. Please, get ready. Stare. Fantastic Divination Sect, Puppet Sect, Shooting Sun Sect, Wind Thunder Sect, Violet Virtual Sect. Except for the Tiani sect, all the major sect came, and even the Ren family did not miss it. Compared with the previous days, Martial Uncle's stance exudes some kind of mastery. It seems that he has successfully broken through. Sect leader, Yi Ming seems to be still a 9th rank martial arts warrior. Isn't it inappropriate for him to take part in the competition? He can even beat your son who is in martial arts grandmaster, let alone in a competition with martial arts warrior rank opponent. You worry too much, elder son. In the competition, martial coins are not allowed. But since the sect leader has said so, let's wait and see. Yi Ming, because of your relationship with the fantastic divination sect, the fight will be just to amuse the audience, they won't fight you seriously. The same goes for the puppet sect, which has been greatly injured. Except for the Shooting Sun sect and the Ren family who see you as a thorn in their side, you also need to pay attention to the Wind Thunder sect and the Violet Virtual sect. Although they have already merged on the surface, they still have the ambition to take over the Red Sun sect. You have to suppress their arrogance. You guys don't have to put too much pressure on yourself. Even if you don't get the resources, just take it as a training exercise. Please, understand that your own safety is the most important. Understood. The competition was presided over by the county magistrate. There were a total of 90 people participating in the competition, and all parties had submitted a list of the participating disciples. Please, be sure to abide by the rules of the competition. If anyone tries to sabotage it, his acting will be considered the same as challenging the authority of the county magistrate. The county magistrate will never let it go. Next, please announce the contestants for the upcoming matches. The county magistrate is still as prestigious as always, and next I will be the host for the competition. In the first match, Red Sun Sect Zhao Ritian against Violet Virtual Sect Han Lei. I'm going. Zhao Ritian, who's that? What the hell, how can he be the third? It is said that, in the Red Sun sect, he is the one ranks third in the inner disciples list. Uproar. Jump up. Boy, you have already lost. RD notes sorry I'm not really know how to redraw properly. You lose not because you are weak, it's because you think too highly of yourself. Oh? Is it so? Ha! Woo! Ha! Thump! Founded. Dumped. It seems that Zhao Ritian has already cultivated Red Sun arts to the 6th level, reaching the state of Red Sun radiating light. This Han Lei is not his opponent. As expected, he is really worthy of someone who took free meals from the first 2 seats in the inner disciples list. His cultivation is at martial arts warrior 1st rank, and he have the strength of about 40,000 caddies. If I didn't practice the dragon elephant arts, I won't be able to beat him without relying on martial coins and martial arts equipment. I didn't expect him to be this strong. Defeating Han Lei is nothing. Che, Han Lei is just an ordinary disciple of the inner sect used by the Violet Virtual Sect to test the waters. Makes sense. Zhao Ritian won the first match, and now for the second match. The Dragon Armor Giant Sword is too high grade to be used here, let's just use this ordinary sword for now. In the 29th match, Red Sun Sect Yi Ming against Shooting Sun Sect Xiao Jian. Sect leader Zhong, this Xiao Jian is a disciple of my Shooting Sun Sect. I'm afraid that you will have to prepare a coffin for your little genius after he faces him. Walk closer. What do you mean? Although Xiao Jian is only a 4th-rank martial arts warrior, he was born in a family of killers and has once successfully assassinated a martial arts master with his own power. Ha, sect leader Zhong, it's still not too late to tell your disciple to surrender. It seems that you don't know much about Yi Ming, shaking head. Master, this man who is moving rigidly, seems to be measuring his distance and calculating something. It doesn't matter, I can catch him no matter what trick he uses. Target eliminated. There's no blood on the dagger? You seem very satisfied in killing a phantom. A 9th-rank martial arts warrior sent a 4th-rank martial arts warrior flying with just one swing? This kid is too strong. Heaven killing step flash step. I have seen through all your actions, including the poison needle in your mouth. As for whether you can survive, it depends on how fierce your own poison is. It just turned into a corpse in such an instant, that poison is too strong. Such a wicked man, fortunately, he met Yi Ming, otherwise others wouldn't have been able to stand against him. It serves him right, to use such a vile way of fighting. Sect leader Lu really has an incredible foresight, we really had to prepare a coffin for this match. But it's for your own disciple instead, ha ha. Don't be too happy. Beauty, do you find my face familiar? My brother, Ran Yuangue, was tortured by 1,000 lashes. All because of you. Now, you will have to make it up for me. Using your body. Ren Yengue is a bastard, who is not ashamed of killing innocent people. And you want to avenge him? I care more about other things than that. Look at you, dressed so tightly, it's really boring, how about? You let me take a look under your skirt first, and then we can talk about revenge. Till the font made the Mandarin hard to read, so I made the name by myself, so if the naming is bad I do apologize. Whoa! The skirt! The skirt is going to float. Be sure to look carefully, and don't miss any detail. I never thought I'd receive such a pleasant surprise while watching a match. How could an honorable fight allow such a dirty trick? Shameless. Strikingly like a perverted thief. Were. Is this how you intended to do it? TCH, she actually fixed the clothes with the cold air, what a clever little beauty. In that case, allow me to lift it by myself and take a look. Ha! Ice chilling burst. What? Damn, isn't the Red Sun sect based on the Red Sun burst, a fire technique? Why is she using the Ice Jade sword technique? It can actually freeze people, this sword's technique is so powerful. Hachu. It's so cold. This is the first grade technique that senior sister Sulan obtained from the Lingi secret realm, and her sword style is not weak either. At the beginning, our sect leader was so happy that we almost changed the name to Ice Martial Sect. Fortunately, she held back. Ref CH 125. THDMP. So cold. His internal organs suffered severe frostbite, I am afraid it will take a few months for him to heal. Aya, excuse me. Please, let me pass. Sorry, excuse me. Aya. Aya yaya. Poo. Ak. Yi Ming, you. Ha. Patriarch Rin, this is so awkward, this must be an act of God. It's normal for a man to fall down from time to time. Get up. I just tripped by accident. You don't mind, do you? Squat down. This, Rin Yuanjin's internal organs have been shattered by that ass. If we add it to the initial frostbite, it will take at least 7 or 8 years in bed to recover. Yi Ming, you are deceiving others too much. Do you really think that my Rin family won't dare to touch you? Patriarch Ren, this Rin Yuanjin is surely not a nice person. If I want to do my work as captor right now, I wonder how many of your clansmen will be dragged out to be put in prison. Good, a mere martial arts warrior dares to threaten a martial arts dominator, you got a lot of guts. There's a big competition being held right now. Please find another time to talk about your personal grievances. Otherwise, you will have trouble with the county magistrate. Since the county magistrate said so, I'll go back first. There is no need to be sent off by the patriarch, I'll go by myself. Who? Calm down, Yan Hao is here to watch the competition, no one can make him move, don't be too upset. It's a good thing that nothing happened. I won't have the courage to see Big Brother Yi if someone takes advantage of my sister-in-law under my watch. Brother Ming is really getting worse and worse. That was the first round of the competition, a total of 45 contestants passed. The first match of the second round will begin next. Red Sun Sect Zhao Ritian against Shooting Sun Sect Guan Lang. Red Sun Sect Zhao Ri Tian. Shooting Sun Sect Guan Lang. Oh. The first match is senior brother Guan Lang's. I can't stand seeing that Zhao Ritian since the first time I saw him, and he won the first match, now I hope he gets beaten badly. Even a martial arts master lost to senior brother Guan Lang. Beating the third seat in the Red Sun sect will be as easy. Guan Lang, you are the strongest disciple of our Shooting Sun sect, and no martial arts warrior can beat you. I wouldn't have come up with this competition if I didn't believe in your abilities. See that boy? He's your target this time. I don't care how you want to fight others, but he can't be spared. He needs to be killed. It's a competition, accidents are bound to happen. I will obey your orders, master. Hey, here comes a big silly guy, he looks quite powerful. I'll let you taste how great I, Zhao Ritian, am today. Are you ignoring me? Yi Ming, you defeated Xiao Jian even though you're a mere 9th rank martial arts warrior. It was very impressive. However, you are still too weak compared to me. If it weren't for the sect leader's orders, you wouldn't even be worthy of being my opponent. There are many people who are qualified to belittle on me, but unfortunately you are not among them. How arrogant, I'll let you know soon. The price for offending my Shooting Sun sect. I, Zhao Ritian, am known by everyone in Red Sun sect as the king of freeloaders, even some elder will share their food with me. How dare you not take me seriously, so arrogant? Is that so? You think you are worthy of my attention just because of that? Bam. So strong. This guy's strength is not normal. Brother Ming, this person is very strong, he's not the type who can only brag. So what? I can't run away from a fight, can I? Don't worry about him. Yes, anyway, Brother Ming's turn is in the final match, so eat something and take a good rest. Alas, Lan really knows me the best. Senior brother Guan Lang, kill that Zhao Ritian. Having such a title deserves a beating. King of freeloaders? Just beat the shit out of him. What's that smell? It's so fragrant. Bastard, that Yi Ming dares to eat a time like this? I saw that meat once in the state of Dongqi. It was the monster meat of the 5th grade monster beast. It was sold for 5 martial coins per caddy, and it was impossible to buy it in Yan County. You can tell it's so delicious just by the smell, just imagine taking a bite of it. Woo, looking at Yi Ming like this makes me don't want to watch the matches anymore. Humph. Ha? Bastard, you don't take me seriously at all. Where are you looking at? Woo, dare to be distracted when fighting me? I've been hit by this piece of shit. Damn it. Haub. Home. Death. Boy, you're courting D. So fast, I can't avoid it, I can only resist. Swoosh. Yi Ming, avoid it. He's infused a lot of energy inside me. If you don't, you'll get hurt. Take. Out. Small yin yang killing array, giant wave boxing, magic step. Combine. Void soft billow array. Ha! Landing safely. All the energy has been removed. Warehouse. What array is that? I've never seen it before. It's truly powerful to be able to get rid of senior brother Guan Lang's energy. There is no use for being good at arrays. Martial coins are not allowed in the ring, he can't create any arrays. Ha, what a wonderful array, junior brother, you are really amazing. You are obviously so strong, yet your name is too low-key, so how about you change your name to Yi Ritian in the future, like me? Yi Ritian doesn't feel like the right name for me, so if you want to change the name, you can call me Yi Woody. PFTT hahaha, Yi Woody? You dare to call yourself invincible? It's really the biggest joke in the world, such people of small importance dare to come out and flaunt. Who are you guys? From the Violet Virtual Sect Zhang Zhongyuan, and my best friend from the Wind Thunder Sect Lu Wei. This is the Red Sun Sect area, what are you two bastards doing here? We usually also call him Demon Yi, because he is worthy of his title. Brother Ye's name is none of your business, so what if he's called invincible? Those two were ranked first in the inner disciple list of Violet Virtual Sect and Wind Thunder Sect respectively. They must have done something, I feel that the disciples are very angry. Junior brother Yi, you have been cultivating at home with junior sister Su Lan during this period, so you don't know anything about it. After Wind Thunder Sect and Violet Virtual Sect agreed to merge, the disciples would come to Red Sun Sect for a stroll from time to time. After all, our Red Sun Sect is at the bottom ranking among all the sect. The realm of our disciples is generally lower than that of them, and our disciples are often bullied by them. Among them, these two people took the lead. Even the first and second in our inner disciples list were injured by them, that's why it was my turn to participate in this competition. The elders didn't do anything? If the elders come and help us, I'm afraid we couldn't afford to raise our heads in the Red Sun Sect. The people of Wind Thunder Sect and Violet Virtual Sect did this in order to discourage our sect's disciples, expand the power gap, and then devour our sect. That's why I want you to suppress their arrogance, can you do that? If that is the case, then things are simpler. The winner for the second round first match is Guan Lang, next. Let. Contestants Yi Ming, it's not your turn to come out yet. I'm sorry, but I want to change a rule temporarily, so please be flexible for a sec. What idea does Brother Yi has? If everyone agrees, it's okay to revise them. County Magistrate, this. Let's not pretend, except for the Fantastic Divination Sect and the Puppet Sect, the goal of the other sect and families is me, right? In that case, it is better for everyone to hurry up. Next, I will take you all down by myself. It is not too much to take the first place. This way, right? I'll knock you all down. It's not too much to take the first place this way, right? Ha ha ha, what did he say? He wants to fight us all by himself? You want to beat us all so you can easily get number one? That's ridiculous, senior brother Guan Lang can easily pinch him to death by himself. With so many from each person can kill high. Spit him. This kid really have a dead wish. We just laughed at him a few words, and his reaction is so intense? Maybe after hearing about us being the first seat in our sect, scared him silly. Reckless. This is not how you suppress them. Even though you're stronger than Guanlang, doesn't mean you can beat all of them at once. Alas, you're still too young. Brother Ming must have some countermeasures, I believe in him. So does that mean you guys agree to T-New rule? Since you have such confidence in your own strength, of course we are willing to give you a chance. If you really beat everyone, don't mention 30%. All of Tiani sect resources will belong to your Red Sun sect. County Magistrate, what do you think? Although it may sound absurd. But since Brother Yi dares to say so, he must have something up his sleeve, I'd better go along with him. Changes of rule: if Red Sun sect Yi Ming managed to defeat all opponents by himself, all of Tiani sect's resources will be owned by Red Sun sect. Brothers, no need to fight, I'll go first, not to mention winning. If we can make him use up 10% of his strength, that also consider as successful. Che, he's just a 9th rank martial arts warrior, just let me kill him directly. It's no fun to finish this too quickly, let me have a fun toying with him first. Don't be in such a hurry to start the fight, give me some time to get ready. Are you scared now? Why not just get down on your knees and kowtow 3 times? Maybe you'll be spared us. Just kowtow is not enough, he needs to be taught a lesson, Fissert. It's not that I'm afraid. The weapon I'm used to is too high grade to be used in the ring, and the heavy sword that I bought temporarily is too light and uncomfortable to use. So I need to prepare another weapon that I'm comfortable with first. Small yin yang killing array, broken finger integration. Combine. Yin yang void cut array. He seems to be cutting the ground, what does this guy want to do? Boom. Boom. Boom boom. What the FCK? Now I'm ready. Let's have a good fight. This is bullshit. No, don't. Don't. Pung. Mav. Pung. Till notes, Homerun. Pung. Oh my god, I'm afraid their bone is all broken by that blow. It's more than just broken, it's already shattered to pieces. Who dares to fight me? Come up here. Who dares to fight me? Silent. To lift such a large stone pillar, Yi Ming's strength must have reached at least 100,000. Catties. There's nothing to be afraid of, it's just brute force. Are you confident? You're just a little bit stronger. What's with that arrogance? Swoosh. Do you think you are invincible just because you are carrying a broken stone pillar? Using such a heavy weapon, you won't even be able to scratch my clothes. So fast. Thunder Wind Shield. Ach. The Thunder Wind Shield is a 5th grade defensive martial skill, and it shattered after just catching Zhang Yuan. The 2 first rank disciples in the inner lists were killed just like that? What an amazing destructive power. Noisy. It's just an 80-90,000 caddies pillars, and it doesn't feel much when you pull it up. I don't understand, why do you think I would be slow? Who's next? Prina caddy is about 2 grams. He's lifting 9 caddies that are equal to 4 soul kilos, WTF? Jump in. Yunshu from Shooting Sun Sect is here to take your life. That figure is the 2nd ranked in the inner disciples list, Yunsu. Senior brother Yunsu's void shadow art can't even be seen through by the inner sect elders, it could be called a formless killing technique. If it wasn't for senior brother Guan Lang being too extraordinary, senior brother Yunsu would definitely be considered invincible among the martial arts warriors. Yi Ming must be shocked by senior brother Yunsu's amazing skill. He couldn't tell which was a phantom and which was the real one. Brother Yunsu, stop playing and get rid of him. Playing phantom in front of me? You are really good at it. Hey. No. It's impossible. How did you find my body? A bunch of phantoms that can only stay still on the spot. Your technique is way worse than the phantom step. Since you dared to claim that you would take my life, you should also be aware of the consequences in failing to do so. Burst thunder slash. Rid note, once again sorry for bad redraw. It's senior brother Guan Lang. Senior brother Guan Lang finally showed up. He is finally going to show his true ability. Senior brother Guan Lang is mighty. I despised you before. Now I have to admit it, you are qualified to be my opponent. Your weapon is worthy of your strength, but next I will smash your real weapon. Let's get started. The one called Guan Lang is very strong. Although his power is not as exaggerated as Ye Ming's, it was not too weak either. Moreover, he is still a first-rank martial arts warrior, 8 small realms higher than Ye Ming. It seems to be the case, but I believe that Brother Ming must have the means to deal. He is not the kind of reckless person who knows he can't beat him yet and still want to fight him. If the realm is the same, Guan Lang is definitely not Ye Ming's opponent. What Ye Ming lacks is the time to grow up. There is no need to let him die here. If the situation is not right, you must act as soon as possible. His safety is more important than any resources. Understood. What, don't you call yourself Yi Wudi? Now I stand here, give you a chance to challenge me, let's fight now. Why doesn't Ye Ming take action? Is he scared? That's for sure, senior brother Guan Lang has such a strong aura. I am afraid he was so scared he pissed himself. Moreover, he must have exhausted his strength just now for 3 consecutive matches. Maybe he is struggling just to stand. Why don't you move? Is it possible that you are scared? Or is it that you have really exhausted? That's not the case, I just suddenly felt, I'm not as good as you at pretending to be strong. Admire, admire. I'll kill you. Ha! Your sword isn't of low grade, right? Isn't the weapon that is too high grade forbidden in the arena? Your stone pillar is no less destructive than high grade weapons, so there is nothing wrong with me using my sword. Till notes, so that's how it is. Well, can't blame. I own then. The Monkey King staff really too powerful, lol, oh? Really? If that's the case, then I can finally use my weapon. Wow, what kind of sword is that? Even senior brother Guan Lang's violent yang sword cannot damage that sword. The senior brother's sword is a first-class weapon obtained in a ruin. Ye Ming is really strong, able to handle senior brother Guan Lang's attack. What a joke! Ye Ming could only attack Zhang chaotically. Obviously he was good at hacking with a sword, but he didn't understand sword skills at all. Once Guan Lang finds an opening, he can easily defeat Ye Ming. Poof. SFX, clang. Rid, sorry guys, the SFX covered too much of the pic. Unexpectedly, you who use swords didn't know any sword skills. It's really ridiculous. Is it possible that you really only practice the body and only have more strength? Today I will show you what sword skills are. Pushed back. Bang. Blaze slash. Thunder. You managed to avoid it? With Master's Tai divine art, Master can see through his movements, and winning is not difficult. Why do Master keep stalling it? It's been a long time since Master gave me the Heaven and Earth sword play, and it is difficult for me to improve because of the dragon armor sword. Now, with great difficulty, we finally met someone who also wield heavy sword, might as well use him to practice the art. It turns out that actual combat is indeed the best practice method. Heaven and Earth swordplay is a great king martial art, and it will be a great help to the master if master practice it. Lift up. One thing give birth to heaven and earth namely yin and yang change endlessly. What is that behind Brother Ming? It looks like a basic of swordplay. That is the yin yang sect teaching of heaven and earth swordplay. What a good boy, actually using Guan Lang to practice swords. It seems that I still underestimated him. HAAA. Dawn. After more than 3 moves, how come they are still evenly matched?
Every time senior brother used a killer move, Ye Ming could avoid it, as if he knew in advance the move senior brother was going to use.
What the hell is going on? Till notes, what the? Didn't you have a village to run?
Something's wrong, Ye Ming clearly doesn't know any swordplay, how can he fight for so long? And the way he is now using his sword is becoming more and more beautiful, is it possible that?
Ha! Guan Lang, quickly kill that kid.
He is using you as practice.
Boy, how dare you to use our fight as training? You just found out now? Too late. Boy, you are courting death. SFX, Hong. Heaven and Earth swordplay. Fiery Sun sword technique. Dashing strike style. Damn, the whole thing is so strange.
When the illusion appeared, I thought it was some powerful swordplay.
Turns out it was just a flash of light? That's it?
It's far worse than senior brother's fiery sun sword technique.
You idiots.
As the saying goes, the great Tao is simple, all methods return to one. The most exquisite skills often look simpler.
Guan Lang has already. GRRT.
You are, sir.
Pa.
I will spare his life, to give face to sect leader Lu.
The next person on the field may not necessarily have such luck. Who else wants to fight? Defeating Guan Lang even though he's only a 9th rank martial arts warrior.
This child isn't less talented than the religious sects and even the Holy Land's disciples.
Moreover, he spared Guan Liang's life and gave me a way out. Shooting Sun sect concedes defeat. Sect leader? What about the others?
Violet virtual sect concedes defeat.
Ren family admits defeat. Wind Thunder sect concedes defeat. Fantastic Divination sect concedes defeat. Puppet sect admit defeat.
Red Sun sect Ye Ming defeated all his opponent and came out first. According to the rules, all the resources of the Tianyi sect will be owned by the Red Sun sect.
What? Brother Yi is mighty. I want to give birth to a monkey for you. Till notes, yes, the Mandarin means monkey. Brother Yi, come and see me.
I beg Brother Yi to rape me tonight.
4H. This kid has become a storm, we can't keep him under control anymore.
Fortunately, he is not a scheming person, so let's avoid getting on his bad side in the future. Ye Ming, come to the inner hall with Su Lan later.
It's time for you to visit the Red Sun Cave.
Okay, I'll tell it to Su Lan later.
Finally, I can see the legendary cave. Bohu, how are the preparations going?
When the Huang family was destroyed, Huang Yuan Kuei wanted to cut Ye Ming to pieces, and wanted to start a rebellion. The people will start to move when father comes back. Good, very good, if it weren't for that little monkey messing up with my plan, I would have taken the position of the sect leader.
Referring to Ye Ming. PR/N, he's. Don't leave him any chance this time. Red Sun sect inner hall.
Ye Ming, Su Lan, at the moment, you guys are the most talented disciples in the Red
Sun sect.
There are precious resources useful for cultivating in the Red Sun Cave, which you should benefit from.
Master, is it just us?
Yes, it's just the two of you. Currently, other disciples don't have such qualifications, and you will be the first of many in the future. The first to enter means that the resources in it will be untouched till now, and there is no competition.
It's completely open and resources will be easy to pick up. Master really left the best opportunity to us.
By the way, Martial Uncle, I'm curious about something. Elder Son will obviously be a dangerous enemy to leave be, why didn't you get rid of him early, and instead you let him run free in form groups? His personal strength is nothing, but his son Bohu is a disciple from the Holy Land, and he may even become a holy son in the future.
We can't touch him.
But fortunately, Dongji Academy is not inferior to any of the 10,000 years academies. After you enroll, he will not pose a threat to you anymore.
When you grow up, Sun Guang will be nothing to you. Letting one's enemy stay alive is asking for trouble. Martial Uncle still has too many concerns.
I'm afraid Sun Guan will be a big trouble in the future. The way to Red Sun Cave has been opened. Are you ready? We are ready, Grand Elder may open the passage. Wave. Red Sun Cave. Appear. Is this the Red Sun Cave? It is somewhat similar to the second level of the Spirit River Secret Realm. There are no sun and moon, but it is very different. That's because the Spirit River Secret Realm is the heavenly place asterisk of the Tai sect, otherwise, there wouldn't be any realm restrictions. It's just for the purpose of tempering the disciples. As for the difference between the two heavenly places, that's because the will of each martial arts gods is different. Lon, I didn't expect you to know so much. When I was a child, I was lucky to visit some Holy Land and Holy Masters with my father, and I learned many things from their conversations. Till notes 8 seems I made a little mistake in translating. Dongtian is not a cave, but it is a heavenly place, or Fairyland, or paradise, so that's why I'll start to change it as Red Sun Heavenly Place. If Brother Ming is curious about my identity, I can. I know you are thinking about my safety, don't worry, you can tell me when you are ready to. This time we don't need to worry for enemies from all sides like in the secret realm, and there is no time limit. It's just the two of us, so let's take a stroll. I'm afraid that no one will believe that we own the Red Sun Heavenly Place, but we have not been recognized by it, and we cannot control it. Yes, Red Sun Heavenly Place was actually established by the Red Sun sect in ancient times. It was specially used to train disciples in the martial arts warrior realm, and only martial arts warrior were allowed to enter. Back then, you and Gao Fengxian had such good qualifications, but you were not recognized by the Heavenly Place. Not just the both of us, but no one in Red Sun sect has succeeded for more than 200 years. It was because of my lack of understanding back then, which dragged down the seniors, but I believe that Yi Ming and Su Lan's qualifications will definitely be recognized. They will definitely get the Red Sun token, they will pass through the Heavenly Place without any difficulty, and they'll be able to use whatever resources they want from there. Now, without wasting more time, set out immediately. Father, these three are the disciples of Sword Pool Holy Land recommended by Huang Yuan Kuei. Even in the Holy Land, they are all top disciples in the martial arts warrior realm. Yes, these three have fierce breath asterisk and strong vitality, each of them is stronger than that of Guanlong. Have problem dealing. They shouldn't with Yi Ming. Xiang Fei, Tu Shang, Ding Bo, later my father will send you to Red Sun Heavenly Place. You can take whatever resources you want from the Heavenly Place. I have only one request here. Capture Su Lan alive and kill Yi Ming. Don't worry brother, since when did our sword pool ever fail? I'm just wondering how to enter the Heavenly Place? Usually, the key to enter the Heavenly Place will be in the hands of the sect leader, right? Zhong Xinxiu and the others don't control the Heavenly Place in its entirety, so they didn't know that there is actually more than one way to enter the Red Sun Heavenly Place. And it happens that I discovered another entry 30 years ago. It's a secret that only I know. Thank you. Brothers, let's go. 5D009H. Yuan Kuei, will the three of them succeed? I heard that they are the Sword Pool best disciples, with extraordinary qualifications. Some senior elders even wanted to accept them as direct disciples. If something happens, we Brother Bohu can rest assured that they have an overwhelming advantage both in number and realm. Even if Yi Ming is really a successor of the Immortal Temple, he will definitely die. We finally found something after strolling for so long. You're the one in charge of this heavenly place, right? I am the Lord of Red Sun Heavenly Place, who has the authority to take charge of the heavenly place, and I am responsible for guiding you to take the tests. Master, there is usually a spiritual god in the heavenly place. The spiritual god is originated from a human soul and retains the ability to think independently. The instructor in the Spirit River Secret Realm was also a spiritual god. If you want to enter this heavenly place, you have to be tested. There are still others in the cave. You need to wait for now. The test will begin when everyone is ready. What? There's someone else?
Master clearly said that there are only the two of us, so how come there are others? Hee, there are so many yuan chi crystals, the grade of this heavenly place is not bad. Yes, compared to our sword pool's small heavenly place, there must be a lot of good stuff. Who are you? How did you guys enter the Red Sun sect's heavenly place? Listen carefully, this young master is Xiang Fei, and the two of them are Tu Shang and Ding Bo. The three of us are disciples of Sword Pool Holy Land. There is a world difference between us and a little pheasant like you. Not to mention, this chick is so beautiful. No wonder Brother Boho wants her alive. Do you guys think that if we did her here, would Sun Bohu be angry? Sun Bohu is just an ordinary disciple in Sword Pool, but we can become holy sons in the future. What could he even do if we do something with his woman? You guys. Don't be angry, there's no need to be mad with a dead person. Everyone have arrived, the qualification test begins. Middle grade heaven and earth treasure body, great potential, pass. He actually has a middle grade treasure body like us, and his potential is also great. Even our potential is only moderate. I didn't expect such a remote place to have such a talented person. Lower grade unsullied holy body, great potential, pass. Unexpectedly, Su Lan does not only possesses the holy body, but also has the same potential as me. In other words, her holy body can be further improved? Yes, the holy body is not the pinnacle of physique, it can still be promoted to the divine body. And those who have a divine body, as long as they don't die halfway, they will surely become gods in the future. Just relying on physique can make someone become a martial arts god. This kind of people are really blessed by the heavens. The unsullied holy body. The legendary unsullied holy body. I didn't expect we could encounter one, ha ha ha. Until today, except for the crown princess of Rosefinch dynasty, there are no other person who possess the unsullied holy body. Unexpectedly, we encountered one here. This is truly a great opportunity. Since you guys had the same thought as me, then we will not allow anyone to monopolize Su Lan. After all, she's only a woman, and we can't ruin our friendship just because of her. That's right, the unsullied holy body works the same independently from the number of people that wants to use it. Wouldn't it be nice for the three of us shared her later? You see how tightly her legs are clamped, CK, she's probably still a maiden. Good, God treats us well, we are blessed. We need to properly thank Sun Boho later. Ignore them, those are just some last words. Next, I will send you to the demon realm to kill the demon race warriors. If you can persist for a month, you will pass. If you can't resist, you will naturally die. There. Damn, it's actually the demon realm. We also don't know which level of demon realm it is. There should be no problem with our strength. It seems that God didn't give you guys only a good blessing, but also arranged a good cemetery for you. Demon realm. Woo. Get a hold on yourself. Resist the corruption of these devils and don't become one of them. This is the Devi noise. Blood Devil Force. Ref Chap 114. Ao. As soon as we entered here, the Blood Devil Force got out by itself. And it also absorbed these devils. The power of the demon god inside Master is much higher than these low-level devils. If it can help by absorbing the demon chi, then it can help Master to improve his realm greatly. Su Lan, are you okay? I don't know what's going on, these devils seem to be afraid of me. They don't dare to come close. It is worthy to be called the unsullied holy body, not a single evil existence dares to approach her. But those guys are not so easy to deal with. A while ago Tu Shang was eroded by the devilish energy, and Xiang Fei was helping him dispel the devilish energy. The only one left who can fight with all his strength is Ding Bo. This is a rare opportunity. Such small backcountry sect's disciple even dares to take the initiative to attack first. It seems that you don't even know the gap between your little sect and our holy land. 3 rotating thunder blade. This guy has such a strong vitality. It's the first time that a martial arts warrior has been able to go head to head with me since I started practicing the dragon elephant technique. How could a 9th rank martial arts warrior have such pure brute force? My hands are all numb. TH. Those are demon beasts. That's a lot of demon beasts. They must have been attracted by the sound of fighting. Let's run away. Devils like to corrupt people's minds and make them turn into demons. Demon beasts regard people as food and are really cruel. While one attacks the spirit, the other attacks the flesh. The combat power of each of these demon beasts is equivalent to that of a 5th rank martial arts warrior, and there are too many. You need to run, master. Prin, asterisk, he's talking about the 3 douches from the Holy Land. Damn it. It's rare to have such a good opportunity, it won't be so easy to kill them asterisk later. Originally, I planned to find a time to sneak attack and kill the kid directly, but I didn't expect I would be forced to kill so many demon beasts. Such a great chance went to waste. Let's withdraw. Jeev. 44400. AOOO. GAA. 400. Dragon Scale Sword. GA. Thump. Thump. Ice Jade Sword Technique. Ka. Thank you. I'd be dead if it weren't for you. Brother Ming, it's useless to keep running like this. The more we run and fight, the more demon beasts we attract. As a result, there are more beasts chasing us now than there were at the beginning. You're right, these creatures are too fast to be left behind. Just running. And there are too many of them. Even if we fight till we are exhausted, we can't kill them all. Crack. Master, be careful, there's a demon beast underground. Lon, move, quickly. Woo. Damn. Brother Ming. Zhao. This demon beast is courting death. Zhao. Spread crazily. Freeze. Ka ka ka. Clang. Kaka. Brother Ming, are you okay? Let me heal you. Bang. The wound is not that deep, and we can't stay here. We need to find a place to hide. It's already too late. We stopped a few moments and the demon beasts behind us have already caught up. The nearby demon beasts were also attracted, together with the ones hiding underground. AA00. We're surrounded. Gore. Goo goo goo. Moreover, Master's wound is corroded by the devilish energy. It will just grow worse if Master doesn't force the devilish energy out. Roar. Worse, these demon beasts are coming for Master. They regard Master as the biggest threat, and want to get rid of you as fast as possible. Shida will have to fight for our lives here, lift 4p. Get lost. Gore. Retreating. They are scared of getting closer. Holy body? No one will hurt Brother Ming as long as I'm here. The unsullied holy body is one of the rarest avatars in the world, and it only appears in women. It's true that it doesn't help much in terms of combat prowess, compared to other avatars, but its advantages lay in being the most pure and clean, and filth cannot touch it. Not only it can help others purify their chi, but it can also remove the impurities from their bodies and purify them, thereby greatly enhancing their strength and cultivation. Speed. It is no exaggeration to say that if an ordinary martial artist has a partner with the unsullied holy body to assist him, even if he has mortal body he can cultivate to be a martial arts saint. Let's not mention the effects it has on geniuses. Therefore, as long as an unsullied holy body is born, there will always be geniuses close to it. This selfless avatar behaves in a completely opposite way compared to the demonic beings that infect others to survive. And if you consider also its purifying effect, the unsullied holy body has a strong restraining power against demon beasts. Unfortunately, Su Lan's realm is too low, and she can only deter monsters despite using an ability that consumes a lot of chi. I'm afraid she won't last long. Brother Ming, I'm losing my strength so fast that I can only resist 45 inches more. These beasts are just waiting for that moment to strike. You need to hurry up and heal now. Little idiot, what can I do even if my injury is cured? You will be too weak when you'll run out of chi. If that happens, our speed will be slower. Even if we continues to run, we will just keep alerting more beasts until they eat us alive. And there should be stronger demon beasts in the demon realm. If we disturb them, we will definitely die. Because of the previous fighting, the nearby demon beasts are all gathered here. There should be no more demon beasts around. If it's like that, there's only one way to survive. Before this demonic energy consumes me, I'll kill them all. My current limit now while using martial coins is 20 coins at once. Whoom. Even with Su Lan's unsullied holy body, I can barely set up a large-scale demon beasts killing array. The range of the killing array must reach all the demon beasts. If just one manages to escape and call backups, all our efforts will be wasted. Bei Ming, tell me the location of all the demon beasts nearby. Don't miss a single one. There are demon beasts in all directions. The farthest ones are 300 meters east, and they are coming here. It looks like they want to get a share of our meat. They will not have our meat. Let them taste this array until they are full. Shen. Kan. Jen. Shun. X4N. Kuan. DUI. SFX, whoosh. With my strength as the center of the killing array, align. Array formation, create. Brother Ming, are you setting up an offensive array? Is there anything I can do for you? No need, you just go ahead and continue to repel the monsters. The array setup takes time, we have to hold on. 30 minutes later. Who? Unsteady. Woo, the layout of large-scale arrays also consumes too much energy. I have already taken 3 pills, but I still feel that my chi is not enough. Usually arrays requires many materials such as high-grade spirit stones and also animal organs and bones. Master relied on the chaos calculation to forcibly use a single martial coin to form an array, which will naturally be a lot more tiring. There is no time to collect materials right now. Su Lan can only resist 15 more minutes, so I must complete the array within this time. 15 minutes later. Array complete. Su Lan, lift the pressure on the demon beasts, and pour the unsullied holy body's chi into my body. Not only it can help others purify their chi, but it can also remove the impurities from their bodies and purify them, thereby greatly enhancing their strength and cultivation. Speed. It is no exaggeration to say that if an ordinary martial artist has a partner with the unsullied holy body to assist him, even if he has mortal body he can cultivate to be a martial arts saint. Let's not mention the effects it has on geniuses. Therefore, as long as an unsullied holy body is born, there will always be geniuses close to it. This selfless avatar behaves in a completely opposite way compared to the demonic beings that infect others to survive. And if you consider also its purifying effect, the unsullied holy body has a strong restraining power against demon beasts. Unfortunately, Su Lan's realm is too low, and she can only deter monsters despite using an ability that consumes a lot of chi. I'm afraid she won't last long. Brother Ming, I'm losing my strength so fast that I can only resist 45 inches more. These beasts are just waiting for that moment to strike. You need to hurry up and heal now. Little idiot, what can I do even if my injury is cured? You will be too weak when you'll run out of chi. If that happens, our speed will be slower. Even if we continues to run, we will just keep alerting more beasts until they eat us alive. And there should be stronger demon beasts in the demon realm. If we disturb them, we will definitely die. Because of the previous fighting, the nearby demon beasts are all gathered here. There should be no more demon beasts around. If it's like that, there's only one way to survive. Before this demonic energy consumes me, I'll kill them all. My current limit now while using martial coins is 20 coins at once. Even with Su Lan's unsullied holy body, I can barely set up a large-scale demon beasts killing array. Thump. The Devush Emeroi is becoming fiercer. Brother Ming, let me heal you. At last, these beasts have been wiped out. Huff. Huff. Look up. Those Yuak shadows are the demonic chi of the demon beasts killed by Brother Ming. That's not good. The demonic chi is attracted to Master's blood. Come on. All of you. Altouch, the unsullied holy body's chi has been depleted. My presence alone should be able to stop it. It went through. The target is not me. It's the pill from chapter 2 where the beggar put inside Yiming's heart. It got translated as blessing pill for foundation building. God pill is the level of the pill. This lower demonic chi thinks it can poison me, compared to the power of the demon god inside the 9 revolving foundation building god pill asterisk. You guys are nothing. Brother Ming is absorbing and refining the demonic chi? And his strength is increasing so rapidly. What kind of technique allows someone to actually reffen the demonic Q? Pull up. 8th rank, 6th rank, 4th rank. S is going master SIK through to break to higher realm. Martial arts warrior 3rd rank. The demon chi of hundreds of demon beasts, although the taste is not good, the improvement is quite big. I didn't expect to break through and reach directly the martial arts warrior 3rd rank. Brother Ming, are you okay? I'm okay. I had already eaten the power of a demon gov before. It was inside the 9 revolving foundation building god pill and it took me 14 days to digest. Compared with that, this is only a side dish. The power of a demon god? Doubting. Master, are you going to tell Su Lan everything? Su Lan and I are one entity. Therefore, there is no need to keep secrets between us. And after that, Yiming told Su Lan about all his experiences, including the precious divine golden cloak and Tian Pang. You see, she is called Biming. Wow, Udal Biming is actually like this, so cute. Lan, how can you not be surprised? Had long suspected that Brother Ming would have had a unique background, but I had never expected it to be so extraordinary. The divine golden cloak is heavenly earth's most precious treasure. With her, the future of Brother Ming is unlimited. I am very happy that Brother Ming told me all this. Originally, there were things I planned to tell you after you won the first place in the Dragon Ranking Tournament. But given this situation, it seems that I have to revise my plan. T/L notes, or is just a suffix. Usually can also mean son, youngster, youth. Actually, my name is Yulingio and my nickname is Laner. Gulan is just an alias. Both names sound good. I will call you Laner from. You can call me whatever you like, and Noe will tell you something more. If Brother Ming feels pressured by it, you can just consider it as listening to a story. Our Yu family was once the first golden family of the Rosefinch dynasty. There were 10 generals, 33 first-rank officials, and even 6 marquis. Our ancestors had become sworn brothers with the Rosefinch dynasty's great emperor at that time. Someone could say that their influence reached everywhere. In that situation, no matter what the qualifications of our Yu family children were, they could enter the Rosefinch Academy, one of the 5 best academies, to further improve their knowledge as they pleased. Even the religious sect, the Holy Land or the Heavenly Earth were not out of their reach. However, the top is a lonely place. During my great-great-grandfather generation, our Yu family got involved in the succession war for the empire throne, but the prince they supported failed to ascend to the throne. Eventually, that led to our family being suppressed. After just a few decades, all the 3 martial arts gods of our Yu family died in the outer realms, and the 24 martial arts saints either went mysteriously missing, or were displaced to suppress the barbarians in the wastelands. Yu family. Till note 8 outer realms can be considered as the realm where people reach after ascension, in some manhwa it described as outer space. By the time of my grandfather's generation, the Yu family had already fallen to the bottom rank of the golden families, and could be demoted to a silver family at any time. Yu family. From then on, the Yu family started doing everything they could hoping to regain their former glory. Note BTW, Yu family can as well be translated as Jade family. However, it was a really difficult task for the Yu family, which had already lost their martial arts god and had only a few of martial arts saints left. That was until my cousin Yu Ling Dai and I were born. Yu Ling Dai was born with the heavenly charming body which could exert unparalleled attraction towards men. While I was born with the unsullied holy body, that could grant a growth beyond all expectation to whomever my partner would. In order to regain our former glory, my family planned to marry me to the Rosefinch dynasty crown prince Jiang Tai Shang. Yu Ling Dai, on the other hand, was promised to the most promising Marquis, Chang Zizai. These were the two people with the best chance to inherit the throne. Betting on both sides would grant the Yu family victory. For that reason, we were raised by the best masters, also learning etiquette, and our family members poured all their resources into building a foundation. For us, things seemed to go as planned, but when I was 10 years old, I was almost assassinated. If my uncle had not saved me, I would be either dead or crippled. Later I learned that the people who tried to kill me were sent by Yu Ling Dai. Why did Yu Ling Dai try hurt you? My unsullied holy body is beneficial to my partner's practice, while Yu Ling Dai's avatar abilities are not limited to charming men. She can also steal their essence for her own benefit. Apparently, Yu Ling Dai found out that I was promised to Jiang Tai Shang, who's a better candidate, and wanted to kill me in order to take my place. What did your family do? Yu Ling Dai's father is the most powerful elder of the Yu family, a powerful supreme master. While my parents were just some small martial arts masters. The gap is too big and the news could not reach the patriarch's ears, and even if it did, he may have not been able to do anything. Later on, I went through several dangers, even my father died for nothing, my mother started being paranoid. Not long after, she committed suicide, leaving me alone to struggle. I knew that if I stayed any longer, I would definitely be killed, so I fled to this small remote country, I disguised my identity, and I entered the Red Sun sect. I want to become strong and dominate my own destiny. Don't you think it's a good thing to marry the crown prince? You are not allowed to say such things. You know I can only rely on you, and now it is too late for you to send me back. Just kidding, kidding. I was engaged to Jiang Tai Shan when I was very young, and the engagement was never officially cancelled. That's why I didn't dare to get close to you before, I was scared you would have suffered repercussions. If our relationship happens to be known by Jiang Tai Shang, I'm afraid there will be no place for us to hide anywhere. What are you afraid of? Don't mention a crown prince, I wouldn't care even if it was the Rosefinch dynasty great emperor himself. Do you know his qualifications? Even if he is the crown prince, he is just a human being, right? Does he have the legendary divine body, perhaps? That's right. He has a Rosefinch divine body. He became a martial arts dominator at the age of 20, and he is just about to break through. Moreover, he also joined the Eternal Sacred Mountain. Rumor has it that he is so ambitious that he wants to found a religion and become a god himself. A 20-year-old martial arts dominator. A true powerhouse. But I am not a pushover. I will surpass him, in time. By the way, what will happen to Yu Ling Dai? Will she marry the crown prince if you don't show up? I'm not so sure about this too. There is no marriage contract between her and Marquis Chang, but with her avatar she should be able to get close with Jiang Tai Shang. I don't know how things are going now. If Yu Ling Dai's father is that powerful, why didn't they have her to marry the crown prince? Why did they instead promise you in marriage to Jiang Tai Shang? I didn't understand it at first. It was only by chance that I read in an ancient book that the unsullied body can be transplanted, but it can't be done until the vessel is 10 years old. After the transplant, the original owner of the body will die. That woman is so scheming. She probably wants to extract your unsullied holy body, make herself a double avatar, and then marry Jiang Tai Shang. If she relies only on her heavenly charming body, no matter how attractive she can be to men, given Jiang Tai Shang's insight and status, he will only treat her as a plaything. It won't be the same if she has the unsullied holy body. You are right, that's likely to happen. That's why I ran away. Moreover, I was lucky. Every time I was in danger it seemed like someone was helping me from the shadows,
and thanks to that I was safe. Who, but that someone didn't show up to help when you faced danger after joining the Red Sun sect.
I'm afraid it didn't end well for that someone.
I must get stronger quickly, or I won't be able to protect Su Lan from Jiang Taishang.
Have you heard of the existence of other unsullied holy body in Ji Tianping's memory?
No, I'm afraid that Su Lan is the only one in the world who has an unsullied holy body. Then, if the three sword pool disciples spread the news of the unsullied holy body, Jiang Taishan would definitely get a hold of Su Lan location.
With my current strength, there is no way for me to defeat the prince of the Rosefinch dynasty. Lano, you should have recovered after resting this long, right? We should get going. Where to?
The demon beasts of the demon realm made us suffer, and the three sword pool disciples should definitely be in a worse situation than us.
Now is a good time to kill them. We finally escaped.
I just heard about the dangers of demon realm before, but I didn't expect it to be this terrible.
I was lucky to just lose an arm.
If it weren't for the treasure master gave us, we would have definitely died.
If we struggle like this, just think about Yi Ming.
The demon beasts might have even feasted on his bones. It doesn't matter whether he lives or die, the only downfall is losing the unsullied holy body. I heard that the crown princess of the Rosefinch dynasty who disappeared a few years ago has the unsullied holy body.
Is it possible that the girl we encountered here is the crown princess?
You can't tell even if you think carefully about it. When we get back we should tell it to the crown prince. Even if she's dead, we will still get a lot of rewards.
Good, I didn't expect you to be still alive.
But it was foolish of you to make a sneak attack with martial coins. That's right, an attack with martial coins consumes a lot of chi and can only go in a straight line. It is very easy to avoid them at your level, but...
So what? Strange, if he understands that martial coins are useless against us, why does he keep using them? Was he scared to death by the demon beasts maybe? Oh, no!
He deliberately used the martial coins to make noise and attract the demon beasts.
Did you figure it out just now? It's too late. Many. Are you out of your mind? You've brought so many demon beasts. You won't survive this, too. Obviously I already thought have about this. Lano, I'll leave the rest to you. Unsullied holy chi. Bastard.
I didn't expect the unsullied holy body would have the power to keep the demon beasts away. The demon beasts are already rushing towards them.
Let's just stay here, eat and watch the show. There's nothing more to do. Considering only their abilities, they shouldn't have been able to survive the demon beasts hunting until now.
They must have some hidden cards.
That's right.
That's why I didn't make any move myself, even though they are in such a sorry state.
We have a better chance of winning if the demon beasts force them to reveal their cards first. This demon beast is courting death. There are too many demon beasts, and we are all injured, it will be difficult to survive. Xiang Fei, stop hiding it and use the sword talisman given by the elder.
Yi Ming, you actually want to use these demon beasts to deal with us? You are so naive.
I will let you know how big the gap is between a backcountry sect and the Holy Land. 10,000 swapped talisman. 10,000 sword talisman. That's a unique killing talisman that only the sword pool elder can refine, and it's also extremely difficult to refine. These three are not ordinary disciples in the sword pool. Ha ha ha. Die, you bastards. All of you, go and die. I have already exhausted my energy before coming here.
I ate 30 pills, used 20 martial coins to set up a large formation, together with the help of the unsullied holy chi, and it took me 3/4 of an hour to wipe out the demon beasts.
While they only used a sword talisman, and it took an instant.
It's a good thing they had to use it now. If they used the talisman on us, I can't even imagine what would have happened.
To us. Boy, you came here to cause trouble, pushing us into a corner and forcing us to use our last precious talisman. Are you ready to settle this account? You don't seem to understand. As far as things are concerned, you are the prey. This kid is courting death. Shadow sired 5 TBP. Shadow Sab. Strength is the same as vitality, as long as I have a strong control over the physical body, I can still gather it. If I gather all the power of my whole body into my right arm, I can exert it. 207,000 caps Grabat STRBNGTH5 UA5 HL. How could it be possible? How could a disciple of a small backcountry sect have such great power? Moreover, this guy was a 9th rank martial arts warrior last time, while now he has reached the 3rd rank. This cultivation speed is too terrifying. Are those your last words? I am a dignified disciple of the Holy Land. In the future I will definitely become a holy son. We cannot lose to you. Our pride won't allow that to happen. We'll kill you. Kill you. Aha. It's futile. Victory or defeat, everything is already decided. Yet you don't even run nor beg for mercy. What is the purpose of your pride if you are dead? Let me see you off. Xiangfei, Tu Shang. You dare to turn your attention away while fighting for life or death. I don't know if you are arrogant or just stupid. Bei Ming. I've always been curious, can you transform into something else? Master, actually, Bei Ming has a real appearance. I wonder if the master wants to see it? Really? You should have said it earlier, let me look at it. Ah. Bei Ming, it turned out your cute appearance is better. Fall down. Bang. Brother Ming, this is Ding Bo's storage ring. Have you collected already the other's storage ring? That goes without saying. I'm a veteran when it comes to looting. Let's take a look at the good treasures possessed by the disciples of the Holy Land. As I thought, the quality of these items is not low. Everything should be worth around 50,000 martial coins, and that's definitely not cheap, but there's nothing more than this. Now we just need to survive here for a month and we'll pass the test. 1 month later. The beam of light disappears. Congratulations to the 2 of you who successfully passed the test. This is the real inner part of the Red Sun heavenly place. Such a beautiful view, it's completely different from the gray world we were in before. It's a breathtaking landscape, worthy of being inside a heavenly place. This is the Red Sun token. With this, you can enter the heavenly place at any time by setting up a simple teleportation array wherever you are. Stick the token to your forehead and refine it with your chi. You will be able to perceive the whole heavenly place. There should be plenty of facilities and resources to be refined. Medicine Treasure Mountain, Thorn Mountain, Bronze Men Array, Gravity Peak, Half Moon Ridge, Unitary Heavy Pool. It is more than enough to satisfy the needs of a single sect, and it is indeed a heavenly place that only a martial arts god can create. In the future, if we are apart and want to see each other, we just need to build a teleportation array and we can meet here. It's easier to say. It takes 150 martial coins to set up a simple teleportation array. It's cheaper to ride a flying sedan. Using the array to move would cost 300 martial coins just to come and go back once, and most people can't afford such amount. Okay, then. We can enter this place at any time, so it will not be too late to come back to practice another day. Yes, and we must report the intrusion of the Sword Pool disciples to Master immediately. Swoosoo. Swoosh. Martial Uncle, this is what happened inside the heavenly place. I told everything that has happened, except for the Laner's unsullied holy body. Now it's up to Uncle Master to decide. I was careless because it happened a long time ago. A Red Sun token was lost by Red Sun sect 100 years ago. I always suspected Sun Guan for the theft, and it turns out I was right. With that token he could send someone into the heavenly place, but they have to be tested again.
You instead have gained the privilege of controlling the heavenly place.
This matter must have something to do with son Bohu.
He is a disciple of Sword Pool Holy Land, and he must have brought in the 3 Sword Pool
disciples. In any case, you must not talk to anyone about this. No matter who is asking, you will never say that you met Xiang Fei and the rest.
Those 3 were valued disciples of the Holy Land, and they were actually killed. The dignity of the Holy Land won't allow this matter to stay unpunished, and they are far above your level. Yes, compared with the Holy Land, even my status as a bodyguard of the Marquis, and masters as a martial arts dominator, they have no value.
Is lowering our heads the only thing we can do to avoid disaster? That's not the only thing you have to do. You must also run away from here.
The Red Sun sect alone cannot bear the anger of the Sword Pool Holy Land. Sulan, I have already asked for an entry in the Shentian Holy Land to senior brother Gao Fengxian, so you can hide there and you will also be able to further your studies.
This entry is so precious that I've had a hard time getting it.
You must treasure it. Yi Ming, you will make preparations too, and you will join Dongqi Academy in a few days. With the qualifications you guys have, Red Sun sect can only be regarded as a stepping stone. You can't fully grow if you stay here forever.
In the future, you will surely take off.
When I go to Xintian Holy Land, I will be separated from Brother Ming. It will be only a few years, and we can make arrangements to meet in the heavenly place every other
month.
This way, it makes no difference whether we are far apart or not.
Since Sulan is willing to do it, then I'll notify my brother and the Xintian Holy Land first.
The Xintian Holy Land will probably send an envoy to pick up Sulan tomorrow.
In Sun Guang's elder's house. What? Are you saying only Sulan and Yi Ming came out? What about them?
I'm afraid, the odds are against them. It's over. The 3 of them have middle-grade treasure bodies. We can't afford to bear the retribution if something happened to them.
What should I do? I am the one who called them, and I'm the one who'll be responsible. How could they die? Is it possible that Yi Ming and Sulan are more talented than them?
There's no need to speculate.
Anyway, it's already happened.
Instead of investigating the cause, we shouldn't come out with this topic ever again.
Bohu, is there any way you can cover this up in the sword pool? Father, the ones that died are 3 geniuses, not 3 cats and dogs.
You should know that as long as they don't go through any dangers and they keep practicing diligently, they may even advance their avatars to a holy body.
Even a holy land cannot measure the value of a holy body.
In this case, let's just go through with it and tell the Holy Land what happened. Of course, we need to find a scapegoat first.
In that case,
let's say that Xiang Fei and the rest were killed by Zhongxinshu, so the sword pool will surely make him pay. At that point, Father, you will take on the sect leader position.
Isn't that great? Killing 2 birds with 1 stone.
The people of the Holy Land are not stupid, it will be impossible to make them believe us easily. We must be careful on how we deal with this matter. Be sure to make Zhongxinshu look as the culprit, and in the meantime let's get rid of Yi Ming, too. Our Huang family has a secret appearance-changing method, with little to no flaws. I can put on Zhongxinshu's clothes and pretend to be him. In the meanwhile, Uncle, you can record it using the light imprinting stone.
Prin, it's basically a camera. That won't be enough. Bohu, Yuenkue, I will give you a task. Red Sun Sect's canteen.
Brothers, because of some inescapable circumstances, Lano and I will soon leave Red Sun sect.
This meal is my farewell to everyone. Even if the world is ending, if we'll have the chance, let's meet up and talk again. Since you chose to go, there must be a reason why. Us brothers will support your decision. The future is long. We'll definitely be able to see each other again. Ouch. You guys are enjoying such a big meal and you didn't invite me.
I think you guys didn't put me, Zhao Ritian, the king of free meal, in your eyes. It's precisely because we know you are the king of free meals that, even if you are not notified, you will still come over by yourself. Look, the dishes and chopsticks are already prepared for you.
Ha, your thick-skinned fellow really came. Brother Yi Ming really guessed it right. Tack. Come on, guys, let's eat. No need to stand on ceremony with me. Fwoosh. Tack. Who? Yi Ming, you are so bold. You actually dared to kill Xiang Fei and the rest. You know that the three of them are all geniuses of my sword pool Holy Land. Sun Bohu, did I beat you too hard that your brain has gone crazy? I've been cultivating in the heavenly place these days. I have never seen the people you mentioned, so how can I kill someone who I never met? Grack. Xiang Fei and the others were killed in Red Sun Heavenly Place, and you dare say it wasn't you? Brother Bohu, this kid is only a third-rank martial arts warrior. How could he kill Xiang Fei and the rest who are first-rank martial arts warrior? Moreover, Xiang Fei and the others all have middle-grade treasure body. Yi Ming must have some powerful accomplices behind him. What? Yi Ming actually killed sword pool disciples? You idiot, they are Holy Land disciples, even Yi Ming can't beat them. They said there were accomplices. The sect leader was especially nice to Yi Ming. Could it be the sect leader? The news will soon spread. This is going unexpectedly well. Whatever you say, I have never met this so-called Xiang Fei. This is the Red Sun sect, not the sword pool. You'd better restrain yourself. Humph, you vicious murderer. You are dead if you dare to provoke sword pool. Prepare to endure the anger of sword pool. The situation is not good. Huang Yuankue and Sun Bo who are both from the Holy Land, and they are also arrogant. They actually came to pick a fight with you like a fool. There must be something going on. That's not good. They are aiming for the sect leader. I'll go see Martial Uncle first. You guys go and finish eating. Ahead and don't wait for me. Yi Ming. Nog nog. Come in. Martial Uncle. Sun Bo who just came to me with someone shouting that I killed Xiang Fei. Creak. They had a weird tone, and they were saying that someone was pulling the strings from behind. I'm worried that their goal might be you, Martial Uncle. Predictable, Sun Guang is actually trying to plead himself innocent after something so big happened because of him. And their best chance is to frame me. I'm afraid they were arguing with me just to spread rumors. When the time comes, they will interrogate a random disciple. They will be able to blame you even if you are not inquired. You figured it out by yourself, very good. It seems that the sect didn't nurture you in vain. Martial Uncle, have you already got a solution, perhaps? No matter what we say, as long as there is evidence that points to me, the people in Sword Pool will definitely choose to believe Sun Bohu's words. I'm afraid there is none this time. After all, Sun Bohu is one of their own. I have been in charge of the Red Sun sect for 20 years, and I have worked very hard, but this has delayed my cultivation. Since Sun Guan wants to be the sect leader so much, I will give it to him. You want to give up your position as sect leader? What's so surprising? After all, we, as martial artists, should pursue the martial Tao. Fame and fortune come second. I have been delayed for so long now. Going back to the original plan is also a good thing. Yi Ming admires Martial Uncle for being unrestrained. In the future, Martial Uncle will definitely break through the limits and get higher achievements. Then I'll accept your blessing. After I send Su Lan away tomorrow, I resign as the sect leader and I will send you to Dongqi Academy. Red Sun Sect. Red Sun Sect. What a big golden cloud. Even though I lived many years, I have never seen such a spectacle. I don't know what's going on, but just looking at it makes me feel in awe. The pressure emitted by this cloud covers 100 miles. Having such a might, only the Holy Land can do it. Emerge. I am the envoy from the Shentian Holy Land. Where is Su Lan of the Red Sun sect? Lan, go ahead. If there is a chance, let's meet in the Red Sun Heavenly Place at the end of every month. Hug. Release. I'm Sulan. The person has been received, set off. Brother, if there is a parting, there will be reunion. Don't be sad. I know, as I am now, I can't allow myself to stay next to her in the future. Now, let's go to the Red Sun Hall to see how Martial Uncle is doing. Red Sun Hall. Shinshio, why do you want to step down? What are you going to do after that? That's right. You have worked so hard for so many years, and thanks to that the Red Sun sect has finally grown bigger. Why would you resign now, when the Red Sun sect has a bright future ahead? What the hell happened? Please, stop making a fuss about it. The position of sect leader has restrained me too much for too long, preventing me from focusing on my personal growth as a martial. In the future I'm planning to travel around the world to challenge the boundaries that separate me from a martial arts dominator. As to who will be the new sect leader, I'm sure that Elder Sun is eager for it. What the hell is this guy doing? Is he really stepping down? Or does he want to run away? If it's the latter, it's already too late. Alas, Shinshio, you have already given so much for the Red Sun sect. I will naturally respect your decisions. As for the position of the sect leader, Sun. Where is Zhong Shinshio? ZZ. ZE3. ZZZZ. Swordpool disciple Sun Bowu, greet Elder Lei. Bei Ming, that person from the Swordpool came with ill intentions. Is there any way to RLN away? It what was second sto act wait the fourth marts he have heap. Redson sects jesh itt third come heap. What can I do for you? The people from the sword pool came so soon. Land. Harming my holy geniuses. Humph. You are so bold. To dare. Woo. It's as if my ears are going to be shattered. I am innocent. Please spare me, Holy Land Elder. I have been protected by a martial arts dominator before, but I didn't expect that a martial arts dominator would be so oppressive in the face of a confrontation. ZZ. The will of martial arts is condensed in his voice. If he exerts more force, even with the strength of Master's body, you will definitely die. ZB. Fortunately, he was aiming at Zhong Shinshio. Master must not draw his attention. Holy Land Elder, kill any Holy Land. Disciples. How dare you talk back? What you said to me in the first place has been recorded with this light imprinting stone. I'll show you the evidence. Zhong Shinshio, today you will definitely die. Sect leader, why do you want to kill Xiang Fei and the rest? They just entered the heavenly place to take a test, and our Red Sun sect didn't lose anything. Those few kids came to my Red Sun sect to gain some benefits without my permission. How can I let them go? With just a few tricks, it's easy for Yi Ming to kill them. Sect. They didn't just frame leader Zhong, but also me. Sect leader, Xiang Fei, and the rest are geniuses from the Holy Land. If you kill them, the Holy Land will not let us go. Humph. You are the one who brought them here, you also brought them into the heavenly place. The Holy Land will only find you, so how can you blame me? Sect leader of the Holy Land, and you wanted to blame it all on me. Now that the evidence is conclusive, what are you going to say? Sun Guan. You are good, very good. You actually used this method. Sect leader, stop denying it. Hurry up and beg for the mercy of the Holy Land Elder. There may still be a glimmer of hope. It's also for your own good too. Holy Land Elder, the person in the picture is definitely not me, you can definitely tell it with your own eyes. You must find out who the real murderer is. You still don't want to admit it? It doesn't matter, I won't waste time talking nonsense with you. Now pay with your life. Ho. Shinshio, take Yi Ming and leave. Grand Elder.